Chapter 1, Weak and Plump Aunt. Ah. Why did you come in without telling me? Why aren't you moving? Get out now.
Lu Yuanchen came out of the bathroom awkwardly, and the dot of red in the vast expanse of white was still fresh in his memory.
I didn't expect that birthmarks could appear there.
When I turned around, a little girl like a porcelain doll came into view.
Brother Xiaochun, is mom taking a bath in there?
Zhang Ton, a 6-year-old girl, is the daughter of a beautiful older sister who has shared an apartment with Lu Yuanchen for 3 years.
Lu Yuanchen covered his face silently and nodded. Then why did mom kick my brother out?
I often take a bath with mom.
Xiao Doubting was puzzled and raised questions.
I would like to take a shower with your mother, but she won't allow me, Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart.
Because mom closed the door and wouldn't let my brother in. Ah. I understand.
Zhang Ton jumped up excitedly. The teacher said that we should knock on the door before entering. My brother didn't knock on my mother's door, so he was kicked out.
Correct answer.
Lu Yuanchen smiled and pinched her chubby little face. Tong is great, you listen carefully in class. Lu Yuanchen, a poor time traveler, has not received the Dogecoin system for 3 years. He was a wage earner before traveling through time, and he still couldn't escape the same fate after traveling through time. In Huahai, where every inch of land is valuable, he shares a house with Fu Qingxian, who is also struggling financially because of the rent. Thus began a 3-year cohabitation life. Fu Qingxian, 31 years old, divorced her husband because he cheated on her with the daughter of a company executive, and now lives alone with her 6-year-old daughter. It is understood that she seems to be an orphan and did not ask for anything when she divorced but her daughter. She struggled to support the mother and daughter by doing housework and odd jobs. The rent was shared equally with Lu Yuanchen, and Lu Yuanchen took care of the water and electricity, but she was responsible for 3 meals a day and daily housework. Lu Yuanchen often curses the cheating man's ancestors, saying that he would cheat on his beautiful and virtuous wife.
Boom boom boom.
At this moment, there was a violent knock on the door.
No, it would be more appropriate to describe it as banging on the door.
This method of knocking on the door can only be used when a loved one passes away.
Obviously, the person outside the door was an uneducated person. Lu Yuanchen frowned slightly. Tong, go watch TV first.
After giving the instruction, he hurried to open the door. When I opened the door, I saw a greasy and unshaven face.
Xiao Yud, a landlord, is 45 years old and still unmarried.
He became rich overnight when the house left by his parents was demolished. He spends all his time eating, drinking, whoring and gambling, and has no good reputation at all.
What are you doing here? Lu Yuanchen said unhappily. Why are you here? Xiao Yud picked his nose and tiptoed to look into the room. Where's Fu Qingxian?
She's taking a shower. He heard the sound of the shower in the bathroom and his eyes lit up. If Lu Yuanchen hadn't blocked him, he would have rushed into the house.
Lu Yuanchen pushed him away and closed the door. If you have something to say, just say it. If not, leave now. You. Xiao Yud is a typical bully who only fears the strong and bullies the weak. Last time, He Tian was beaten up by someone in the community, and he suspected that it was this brat. If there wasn't such a beautiful woman sharing the house with him, he would have stopped renting the house to Lu Yuanchen long ago. He coughed. It seems she hasn't told you yet. What do you mean? Lu Yuanchen frowned.
Upon hearing this, Xiao Yud said arrogantly, starting today, the rent will be increased by 3,000 yuan.
If you can't pay it within a week, you have to move out.
But, I have already discussed it with Fu Qingxian. As long as she agrees to marry me, she can move in with me.
As for you, the rent won't have to go up.
Lu Yuanchen stared at him without saying a word. Seeing this look, Xiao Yud subconsciously took a step back and plucked up his courage, but there are conditions. That little burden will live with you.
Are you done? Lu Yuanchen twisted his wrist and turned his neck. You, what do you want to do? Xiao Yud was ready to run away down the stairs at any time. When you're done, get out. Okay.
Xiao Yud was relieved to see that he was not going to hit him, but he felt that what happened just now was too embarrassing, so he could only say harsh words.
If you can't pay the rent, you can just sleep under the bridge. After saying this, he turned and ran, fearing that he would be beaten again. Lu Yuanchen looked back at the closed door and followed quietly.
He followed Xiao Yud to an abandoned old building and hid behind the bushes to observe.
Humph, damn boy, when you move out, Fu Qingxian will still be mine.
As he spoke, Xiao Yud went upstairs and entered a house called Pengqi Supermarket. Seeing all this, Lu Yuanchen smiled, then took out his cell phone and dialed 3 numbers.
Hello, police officer, I want to report that there are people gathering to gamble. The location is? 15 minutes later.
Looking at the people being taken away one by one, he smiled with satisfaction.
Very good, 1 week becomes 15 days. There is plenty of time to deal with it. I rushed home and knocked on the door. Unexpectedly, it wasn't the little kid who came to open the door. I saw a gorgeous person standing there. Isn't it Fu Qingxian?
Because she had just taken a shower, her fair oval face was flushed, making her look charming and attractive. She was wearing a washed-out tank top and hip-length shorts. The small suspenders barely covered her heavy chest, and her long hair was casually tied up and draped over her shoulders. She was the kind of person whose appearance and figure were extremely inconsistent. She looked pitiful, but she had an exaggerated figure that ordinary people did not have. She is of the delicate and plump type, which ranks first in the survey on the body shape that men like. Because she had given birth to a child, her pitiful temperament became even stronger, with a touch of charm and the calm temperament of a mature woman. Every move can exude invisible temptation.
You're back, wash your hands and get ready for dinner. Good. 5 minutes later.
At the dining table, Lu Yuanchen and Tongtong sat on one side, and Fu Qingxian sat on the other.
Today's dinner is hot and sour shredded potatoes and tomato and egg soup. There was one more soup than usual. But Jiang Tong, who is a foodie, didn't react and looked uninterested.
On TV, a voice came on time.
It's time for the familiar missing person notice segment again. Yes, it's unshakable.
Today's missing person notice is still for the eldest daughter of the Su family who has been missing for 31 years. She was kidnapped at birth. The only way to identify her was the red heart-shaped birthmark on her right buttock. So, women who are 31 years old and have no family can look in the mirror and see if there is a red heart-shaped birthmark on their buttocks.
The Su family is a top-notch family in Huahai City. Can they soar to the sky and become billionaires? Please seize the opportunity.
Then, the voice of the big bear calling his companions was heard.
I heard from Tongtong that the landlord came here just now?
Fu Qingxian leaned forward, with her majestic chest placed on the table, and a worried look on her face.
Yes. Lu Yuanchen nodded. Sister Xian, don't worry, Brother Xiaochen, does mommy not want Tongtong anymore?
Suddenly, I heard the little kid sobbing next to me, with tears all over his face.
Lu Yuanchen quickly comforted her. What are you talking about? How could mom not want Tongtong? But I heard everything.
The little kid cried loudly. The ugly uncle said that Tongtong doesn't want to follow her mother.
Ah.
She raised her head and cried loudly.
Lu Yuanchen had no choice but to put the meat in his bowl into hers.
The crying stopped abruptly. Fu Qingxian glanced at her daughter who was eating and drinking with tears on her face, and sighed inwardly.
How could I give birth to such a heartless person? Xiaochen, about the rent. She looked at Lu Yuanchen for advice.
Don't worry, Sister Xian, I'll take care of it. Lu Yuanchen looked at the beauty in front of him, his eyes unconsciously drifting towards the chest on the table. Fu Qingxian also looked at the big boy in front of her, with tenderness in her eyes, and a little distressed in her heart that had been silent for so long. In fact, if he moved out and rented a smaller house, he could live a better life than he is now.
Once, in order to buy a birthday cake for Tongtong, Lu Yuanchen secretly went out to work part-time in the early morning and did not come back until dawn. She knew it all.
Over the past 3 years, she had seen how good he was to her and her daughter, except that his eyes were sometimes not sincere. At this moment, she felt the burning gaze, her face turned red, and she tightened her clothes.
Lu Yuanchen's old face turned red and he coughed to hide his embarrassment. I can't let you take on all the responsibilities.
I'll take on more housework recently.
Suddenly.
Ding, it is detected that the host is about to enter the plot, and the character album is officially opened.
Chapter 2, Is there a birthmark on Auntie's butt? Fuck. Lu Yuanchen roared in his heart, damn system, do you know how I have been living these past 3 years? Wait, it doesn't seem to be a system, an atlas? What the hell?
Before he could come to his senses, a huge memory penetrated his mind without giving him time to react.
A sudden pain. Damn, can I see the future?
Lu Yuanchen raised his head calmly and looked at Fu Qingxian who was eating quietly opposite him.
Name, Fu Qingxian. Gender, female age, 31. 3D, 1017090. Identity, unlocked currently adopted by the Fu family.
Current plot development, she is about to be mistaken for a daughter by the Su family, and is framed by the female supporting character, causing her to become a vegetable.
Key characters: Gu Mingxian male second, Yi Shujin female second, Fu Shangnan female supporting role. Host: please save Fu Qingxian, prevent her from recognizing the Su family, and avoid tragedy. Complete the task to receive massive rewards. Who are you? What's the use of the atlas?
The host will receive rewards for each character he unlocks.
He will also receive rewards for completing tasks. Did you forget something?
Ding, rewards are issued, and 1 million yuan is obtained.
Obtained a new identity, Yi Shujin's lover who took away her virginity during a night of indulgence. Hey, wait a minute.
The memory of a year's death in my mind began to attack.
You mean, I was drunk that night and someone picked up my body, and it was this Yi Shujin who did it? Yes. Fuck, what kind of reward is this? Isn't it a reward to tell the truth and get Yi Shujin's phone number? You're so cruel.
But fortunately, with 1 million, I can buy a better house. You no longer have to be reluctant to turn on the air conditioner in the summer, nor do you have to flush wash water down the toilet.
Lu Yuanchen continued to digest the memory.
The memory was incomplete as it disappeared when Fu Qingxian entered the Su family and was bullied. It is not clear how she became a vegetable, but it is right to not let her enter the Su family.
The head spins rapidly. Sister Xian, can I ask you something? Fu Qingxian, who was eating, raised her head and said, You say. Do you have a birthmark on your butt?
Fu Qingxian blushed immediately, her pretty oval face flushed. Why are you saying this?
I know. The little kid raised his hand, his mouth full. There's a red birthmark on my mom's butt, and it's in the shape of a heart. Ton ton. Fu Qingxian said coquettishly and looked at Lu Yuanchen with resentment. She put down the bowl, lowered her head, twisted her waist and ran back to her room. I'm full, just put the bowl down after you finish eating, I'll wash it later. Brother Xiaochen, did I say something wrong?
She stared at Fu Qingxuan's unfinished meal while speaking.
Of course, Mom is angry. Lu Yuanchen pretended to be serious. Ah. The little kid suddenly looked sad. As punishment, you have to eat all the food. Can you do it? I guarantee to complete the task. The little boy happily put 2 bowls of rice into the plate. As if he was not satisfied yet, he also put Lu Yuanchen's into the plate. Then bury your face in it. Huff huff. On the sofa. The question is, what is Fu Qingxian's true identity? If you can't figure it out, just stop thinking about it. Then, Lu Yuanchen sorted out the relationships between the characters. Fu Shangnan, the number 1 villain. Gu Mingxian, the indirect villain number 1. Yi Shujin, the number 1 bootlicker. According to my memory, Sister Xian will take a housekeeping job tomorrow. Although the money is high, it belongs to Gu Mingxuan's villa. The story begins like this. Speaking of which, it was Gu Mingxian who got Sister Xian into the Su family, and he even helped Fu Shengnan bully her, just because Sister Xian looked down on him. Damn, what kind of second male lead and CEO plot is this? Then wouldn't it be enough to stop Sister Xian from taking this mission? Just do it. Lu Yuanchen immediately stood up and knocked on the door. Sister Xian, can I come in? I want to tell you something. After a while, Fu Qingxuan's clear and pleasant voice came from inside the door. Let's talk about it tomorrow. I'm sleepy. Maybe I'm shy, Lu Yuanchen muttered in his heart. Sister Xian, I really have something urgent to do. I have to say, even though Fu Qingxian already has a child, she is still so thin-skinned, just like an innocent girl. The shy young woman is really a beautiful sight. Is this the legendary young woman with a girlish look? You, come in. Lu Yuanchen glanced at the little kid watching TV on the sofa and pushed the door open. Close the door. Fu Qingxian was seen curled up in the quilt, with only her cute little head showing. I guess there is no clothes under the quilt. In my mind, I couldn't help but recall the beautiful figure in the bathroom. The white and smooth jade back, and the plump, round and perky buttocks. Yes, tell me what's the matter. Fu Qingxian felt her body getting hot from his direct gaze and she spoke anxiously. Lu Yuanchen coughed to ease the embarrassment. Sister Xian, you should not go out to take jobs tomorrow. Why? Do you want to take on a housekeeping job at a villa? Fu Qingxian was shocked. How did you know? That's too tiring, you'd better not go. After thinking for a long time, this was the only reason I could think of.
Fu Qingxuan's eyes softened, and she slowly clenched her hands around the quilt.
Xiao Chen.
I know what you're thinking, but I'm a divorced person, and I'm still with Tongtong.
I know you don't hate Tongtong, but will your family agree?
After 3 years of getting along, she naturally knew what kind of person Lu Yuanchen was. Fu Qingxian admitted that she had a crush on him, but it wasn't that serious. The betrayal of her family and friends has made her dare not trust anyone easily.
In this life, just having Tongtong is enough. Lu Yuanchen's face was filled with black lines. What was going on? He had a very quick mind and immediately realized that she was overthinking. Sister Xian, you seem to have thought wrongly.
What I mean is, if you must take the job, just don't take the job for the Gu family's villa.
Lu Yuanchen held back his laughter. Ha!
Fu Qingxian stared with her watery almond eyes and only reacted now. When I saw his expression as he was trying to hold back his laughter, I was so embarrassed. Immediately, she lifted the quilt and covered herself completely, which resulted in her delicate and slender feet being completely exposed. The round and distinct toes have a cherry red luster.
The next second, as if he noticed something, he quickly shrank back. Xiao Chen, you don't need to say anything more. After all, Tongtong and I live here too, so we should do our part. You go back first. I'm going to sleep.
Her low voice came from under the quilt.
Oh, what should I do? Just when Lu Yuanchen was feeling worried, the little kid Jiang Tong came over yawning. Hey, where's Mom? Lu Yuanchen pointed at the uneven quilt. Wow, Mommy can do magic, there's a hill in the quilt. As he spoke, the little kid jumped in. Hey, Tongtong, stop touching me. Lu Yuanchen was stunned. Close the door quietly and leave. What a sin. Chapter 3. After getting drunk, the beautiful boss picked up the body. Returned to the room. Lu Yuanchen rested his head on his hands and thought deeply. What should I do? Sister Xian just won't listen. And it seems like he has some improper thoughts about me. Slurp. Shake your head and kick out the bad thoughts. By the way, system, how can I complete the task?
Simply preventing Fu Qingxian from recognizing the Su family is too general. Eliminate all opportunities to contact and recognize the Su family, or find the child that the Su family really lost.
Nodded to show understanding.
From this point of view, the first type has too many variables, but it should be prevented if possible. The second one may seem illusory, but it is a permanent solution.
Thinking about it, Lu Yuanchen decisively took out his mobile phone and sent a message to his immediate boss. Boss, I have an emergency at home tomorrow. Can I take a day off? Just as he was about to click send, his hand froze in mid-air. Wait. Isn't this too humble? It doesn't fit my status as a millionaire. Lao Wang, I have something to do tomorrow, so I'll take a day off to let you know. Lu Yuanchen works as a designer at a company called Jin Yen Group. Jin Yen Group has a wide range of interests, but is most involved in beauty care, and film and television. It is said that Jin Yen Group is owned by the Yi family. Wait. Yi family? Lu Yuanchen suddenly realized that this Yi family was Yi Shujin's family.
He immediately opened the browser and typed in the 3 words Yi Shujin, and a large number of introductions immediately appeared. He read the important parts carefully. Yi Shujin, the eldest daughter of the head of the Yi family, granddaughter of the founder of the Yi family, and current vice president of Jin Yen Group.
Fuck. Lu Yuanchen felt so confused. What the hell was this plot? After getting drunk, was his body picked up by his beautiful boss?
At this time, Wang Shuren's reply came.
Wang Shuren? Are you getting carried away? Xiaoyao Xialangjian, no? Then fire me. A bedroom in Huahai. Wang Shuren held the phone and thought to himself, is this kid crazy? When did it become so hard?
Wang Shuren, oh, don't be so angry.
Let's talk it over nicely. Smile. Wang Shuren, it's just one day off, I'll approve it.
Lu Yuanchen held the phone in his hand, ready to engage in a war of words with him.
Who knew that Wang Shuren actually changed his personality? So easy to talk to? Sure enough, women are good at writing, and men are good at being ridden.
Looking at Yi Shujin's phone number in the address book, I wondered what reward she would give me if I unlocked it.
Gradually, I felt sleepy. Fell into dreamland. Early the next morning, Lu Yuanchen was woken up by the heat and subconsciously took the remote control to turn on the air conditioner. But I let it go again.
After a while, he picked it up again and turned on the air conditioner.
When can I change my habit of saving electricity? Lu Yuanchen muttered.
I got up, opened the curtains, and the sunlight rushed in.
Drive away the boredom of the night.
Today's plan is to do housework with Sister Xian first to stop her from going to the Gu family villa.
Then find a better house and improve your living environment.
In the past, I had to run around a lot just to pay for rent and electricity bills.
Now that I suddenly have an extra million in my pocket, I don't know how to spend it. Tong Tong, that little girl, will be so happy if she finds out.
When Lu Yuanchen thought of Jiang Tong, he liked her very much. He called her brother all the time, and her gentle and sweet voice melted his heart.
She inherited her mother's stunning beauty since she was young.
She has thick eyebrows, big eyes, and skin as white as porcelain. He also thought of the woman who had done his laundry and cooking for him for the past 3 years. She had done almost everything she could except the trivial things between husband and wife. What she said last night made Lu Yuanchen feel that maybe he really had a chance to possess that beautiful woman.
I feel even happier.
Those long legs, that chest that can be placed on a table, that plumpness with a heart-shaped birthmark, cough cough, I was thinking in the wrong direction.
The soft and plump mature woman's figure and temperament are very desirable.
I pushed the door open and found the living room was empty.
What's going on? Didn't he get up? Probably, because Zaya doubting would wake him up every day.
Suddenly, he glanced and saw the clock on the wall.
10:30.
Fuck! Lu Yuanchen screamed, forgetting that he had asked for leave and turned off the alarm last night.
Little Bean didn't even call me.
He changed his clothes immediately, washed up in 3 minutes, put on his shoes and went out. As he stepped out of the elevator, he suddenly froze. He didn't know where Fu Qingshan got the job, let alone where the Fu family villa was.
The Fu family villa is not a place that ordinary people can go to.
Damn, there are only stories in my memory, not addresses.
I want to complain. System, where is the Fu family villa? Have no idea.
Fuck, what use do I have for you? Lu Yuanchen immediately took out his phone and called Fu Qingshan. Answer it, you must answer it.
We must not let Sister Xian meet this culprit. The number you are dialing is. Damn it! He yelled angrily, and instantly understood that she didn't allow the little kid to call her.
I am determined to take on housekeeping work.
Why are you so stubborn?
If it wasn't for the sudden increase of 1 million that was hard to explain, he would have confessed last night. But with Fu Qingshuan's tenacious character, she would definitely not accept that I was being nice to her for no reason. Don't be fooled by her weak appearance, she is actually stubborn at heart and has her own judgment and ideas. Now that we are in the same boat, being nice to the little one occasionally is the correct way to get along with Fu Qingshan.
No, I must stop this. Lu Yuanchen was turning around anxiously, but he couldn't think of any solution. What can I do if I can't find anyone? Calm down, calm down. He forced himself to calm down and took a deep breath.
Suddenly, an idea flashed in his mind and a name appeared in his mind.
I immediately took out my phone and called without caring about anything else. Jin Yen Group, Vice President's office.
The room is very quiet, and the huge floor-to-ceiling windows overlook most of Huahai. An incredibly beautiful, maturely dressed woman was sitting on an office chair with her legs crossed. Due to the sitting posture, an arc-shaped depression appeared on the soft chair. She undid 2 buttons on the collar of her white shirt to barely contain her full chest. Yi Shujin has been very upset these past 2 days and her menstruation has become irregular. Because the Su family actually found their daughter who had been missing for many years, and the DNA test passed. In other words, her brother Ming Xian, whom she had liked for many years, was about to marry the woman she had never met. When she thought of this, her heart ached and she was filled with anger. Gu Ming Xian can only be hers, no one can take him away.
Fu Shangnan.
She picked up the group phone and dialed, go check all the information about this Fu Shangnan, including her family and everything, quickly.
Okay, President.
After hanging up the phone, Yi Shujin was about to call Gu Mingxian to ask him out for dinner. Humph, I don't believe that a woman who has been missing for 31 years can be as long as me by his side. Gu Mingxian is the same age as Yi Shujin, but 4 years younger than Fu Qingxian. This was an agreement made by their family elders and the Su family elders at that time.
Whichever family has a boy will marry into the Su family.
After all, among the 4 major families, the Su family is the largest, and both the Gu family and the Yi family hope to get married. The marriage was thus settled. But who would have thought that Yi Shujin had fallen in love with Gu Mingxian since childhood?
Ding-ling-ling. Suddenly, the phone rang.
Yi Shujin immediately smiled. Very few people knew her private number. Her first reaction was Gu Mingxian, and she was delighted. But when she picked up the phone, her smile froze.
It's an unfamiliar number. My mood dropped instantly.
I didn't want to answer the call, but since I knew her number, I thought there must be something going on.
Hello, who is this?
She spoke in a cold tone, returning to her CEO's aloofness. Only her brother Mingxian can see her gentle side.
Is it Yi Shujin? Chapter 4. Oh my god, this woman picked me up?
Yi Shujin frowned.
Why is it a man?
It was still a strange man, but his voice sounded a little familiar, but I couldn't remember where it was.
Who are you and how do you have my phone number?
Her voice was cold and gave people a feeling of being kept at a distance.
Time is urgent. My name is Lu Yuanchen. You may not remember me, but I have something urgent to do. Wait a minute. Yi Shujin interrupted. You said your name is Lu Yuanchen? How could she not remember this name?
Because Gu Mingxian rejected her confession. She drank to drown her sorrows, and that ridiculous incident happened.
She regretted it deeply afterwards and asked someone to investigate. Only then did I realize that the person who cleared my name was actually an ordinary worker.
This made her feel extremely regretful, after confirming that he didn't recognize her and that no one else knew about it. Yi Shujin buried this matter completely in his heart. I didn't expect this guy got my cell phone number from somewhere.
Doesn't that mean he already knows his identity? No, brother Mingxian must not know about this. Tell me the conditions.
As long as you keep your mouth shut, I will do my best to satisfy you.
I believe you should know my identity.
Having guessed his purpose, Yi Shujin naturally did not look happy.
The tone was icy cold. On the other end of the phone, Lu Yuanchen was speechless. Why did everyone just like to make blind guesses? Sister, can we stop imagining things? Lu Yuanchen said angrily, I'm not interested in your unrequited love for Gu Mingxian. Can you tell me Gu Mingxuan's home address first?
Yi Shujin stood up suddenly, his chest heaving violently with anger.
Shut up. What do you mean by unrequited love? We are in love with each other, okay? This bastard, how on earth did he know so much?
And cursed himself viciously.
Okay, you two are in love. Lu Yuanchen was too lazy to argue with her. Can you give me the address first? Humph, you're dreaming. Want the address now? Don't even think about it. There was silence on the other end of the phone for a while.
Yi Shujin thought he had given in and immediately showed a smug expression.
Well, there's nothing we can do. Lu Yuanchen's relaxed voice came from the phone. I can only tell Gu Mingxian that you slept with me for nothing. I'm hanging up now. Damn you, what do you mean by sleeping in vain? It's obviously me who was at a disadvantage, okay? Wait. Yi Shujin gritted his teeth and shouted, You don't want to not get Gu Mingxuan's address, do you? Lu Yuanchen was stunned.
What kind of vicious words were these?
Okay, it's a fair deal. Tell me your address right away. I won't tell anyone.
It's embarrassing to be slept with by a woman when you're drunk.
Calming down, Yi Shujin's thoughts surged. Why do you want Mingxuan's address? Don't worry about it. I won't tell anyone anyway. Wouldn't it be more convenient to call? Give it to me now.
That's right, if he can get my phone number, he might be able to get Mingxian's as well. Yi Shujin thought about it, told Lu Yuanchen the address, and then hung up the phone. The more she thought about it, the more she felt something was wrong. She felt very panicked, so she immediately got up and left the office. On the other side, after Lu Yuanchen got the address, he took a taxi and rushed there without stopping. In fact, he didn't have Gu Mingxuan's contact information at all, he was just trying to scare Yi Shujin. On the way, Lu Yuanchen was worried about some kind of entanglement between Fu Qingxian and Gu Mingxian. I hope she can listen to me and not go to Gu's house to do housework.
Soon. When Lu Yuanchen arrived at the Gu family villa, he had to say that it was simply inhumanely extravagant. Maybe this is the life of rich people. There is a small courtyard outside the villa, which is surrounded by a wall. Lu Yuanchen hurried to the door and was about to ring the doorbell when he found that the door was ajar. Looking inside, I saw a familiar figure cleaning with tools. Who else could it be if not Fu Qingxian? For some reason, Lu Yuanchen became furious and rushed in.
But when he saw the busy figure bending over, he swallowed the rebuke that was about to come out of his mouth. He stopped behind her and coughed. Fu Qingxian was concentrating on her work and was startled by the sudden cough. He quickly turned around, and when he saw Lu Yuanchen, he was visibly stunned.
Explain.
Lu Yuanchen put his hands in his pockets and looked at her with a smile.
Fu Qingxian blushed. I didn't. Why not? Don't tell me this isn't the Fu family villa. Lu Yuanchen's attitude of accountability made the already weak Fu Qingxian even more at a loss. She lowered her head like a little girl who had made a mistake. At the same time, Lu Yuanchen's heart sank. It turned out that he was not as important in her heart as he had imagined. She didn't listen to my advice. Is it true that there is really no affection at all in these 3 years? Forget it, let's take it slow. He doesn't believe that his hot chest can't warm her heart. Take a look at that exaggerated chest, it seems like it can't be kept warm, it's too thick. I listened and didn't do housework. Fu Qingxian lowered her head, pouted and hummed. What? Lu Yuanchen came back to his senses and looked at Fu Qingxian with burning eyes. I swapped tasks with an auntie in the institute. She does housework and I just do some simple cleaning outside. She said with a raised corner of her mouth and a slightly red face. Thinking of his instructions last night, I finally decided not to take the task of cleaning the entire villa by myself. Then, Fu Qingxian grumbled again, it's just that the money is a little less. As she spoke, she raised her head and snorted, if the rent is not enough, you can continue to go out and work part-time, don't expect me to help you. So you already know everything, Sister Xian. Lu Yuanchen touched his head, and suddenly, he reacted. It turns out that she still cares about herself. She really listened to her own advice. Ha ha ha. For some reason, my heart was beating rapidly. An emotion called joy surged in my heart. He couldn't help but step forward and grab Fu Qingxuan's soft and boneless little hand. It feels soft and smooth to the touch, and has an excellent feel. Let's go, we're done with this, let's go home. Instantly, Fu Qingxuan's beautiful face was covered with bright red, and she whispered in vain, I haven't finished my work yet. Her upper body leaned back and she was pulled away by Lu Yuanchen. Oh, Xiaochen, don't do this, I'm really going to get angry, I won't wash your clothes anymore. Lu Yuanchen turned around and examined her with a smile, Sister Xian, don't you know that your threats are really harmless? Fu Qingxian was furious and said coquettishly, I do. Because this was the most frightening thing she could think of to Lu Yuanchen. At this moment, a person suddenly walked in from the gate. The man had a handsome oval face, three-dimensional and delicate features, and was half Western. She was dressed in a professional suit with the hem of her shirt tucked into a black skirt suit, outlining her slender waist and plump buttocks. Wearing black stockings and high heels, her long legs, comparable to those of a supermodel, swayed in the air, touching Lu Yuanchen's heart. My first reaction was, what the hell, where did such a beautiful woman come from? Second reaction, what the hell, she slept with me. Lu Yuanchen. Yi Shujin? Chapter 5 Let her be loyal. What are you doing here? Lu Yuanchen said with a bad look. He was extremely upset about being picked up by a corpse. The key point is that this woman actually left him 1,000 yuan afterwards. Come on, is his virginity only worth $1,000? Bah! What the hell, who do you think he is? What made Lu Yuanchen most angry was that he had no experience at all. You feel good and don't care about others, right? I was just wondering, you went to Mingxuan's house with all your efforts, just for this woman? Yi Shujin looked at Fu Qingxian, and a hint of surprise flashed across his heart. This woman is so stunningly beautiful. But his face seemed a little sickly pale, as if he hadn't eaten for a long time and looked a little malnourished. She thought her looks were unrivaled in the world, and she had never lost to the eldest daughter of the Su family. I didn't expect there was such a beautiful person. A sense of crisis suddenly surged in my heart. If you don't take a fancy to a strange and beautiful woman who shows up at the home of the person you like, that would be fake. Did you eat rotten eggs? You keep talking about this woman and that woman. Lu Yuanchen responded bluntly. You. Forget it, Xiaochen, you go back first. I still have to work. Fu Qingxian pulled his hand and advised him in a low voice. Ding, congratulations to the host for unlocking a new character. Name, Yi Shujin. Gender, female age, 27. 3D, 856591. Identity, the eldest daughter of the Yi family, vice president of Shuyan Group.
Ding, task released, host, please use any method to transform it into your own helper. Note, then let her offer her loyalty and work hard to complete the master's mission.
Unlock character reward, Demon. Master Gu, someone is coming outside. It looks like Miss Yi.
In the villa, a cold-blooded man in a suit sat on the sofa with his legs crossed. Let her go back, and tell her that my heart will never belong to her.
Gu Mingxian said coldly.
The housekeeper pursed his lips, thinking that this job was really not easy. Well, master, it seems that Missy is not here to see you, and she brought a strange man with her.
What?
Gu Mingxian put down the book and raised his eyebrows. They seemed to be arguing about the cleaning lady.
Cleaning? Gu Mingxian was stunned. That idiotic woman who scratched my car? The butler nodded.
When Gu Mingxian heard this, he stood up and walked out decisively.
In his villa, no other man is allowed to be the focus. In the small courtyard, Lu Yuanchen was about to leave at Fu Qingxuan's gentle request.
A voice came from behind. You chatted during work hours and let others into my home without permission. You have lost your salary for today.
Brother Mingxian.
Yi Shujin saw Gu Mingxian coming out and walked forward in surprise, wanting to hold his arm. Gu Mingxian was about to dodge, but stopped and let her hold him. He looked at Fu Qingxian with extremely cold eyes. Lu Yuanchen was such a shrewd person that he naturally noticed his little movements.
I was speechless. What the hell was going on? Although Fu Qingxuan's appearance is indeed amazing. But you fell in love with me after just one meeting? That's impossible.
I'm sorry, Mr. Gu, I'll let him go right now. Fu Qingxian panicked when she heard that her salary was going to be deducted. Besides, what he said was true, so he apologized immediately.
Xiaochen, hurry up and leave. Fu Qingxian turned around and winked at Lu Yuanchen. Breaking into a private residence could be a big deal or a small one. Don't you think it's a little late to leave now?
Why do I want to give him a brain bomb when I hear him talk?
Then what do you want?
Lu Yuanchen put his hands in his pockets and stared at him teasingly.
This guy always looks like someone owes him $100 when talking to others. It's really speechless. Have you never been beaten since you were a child?
Oh, I almost forgot, he is a rich second-generation young man.
Take her with you.
From now on, you are not allowed to appear in front of me. When Fu Qingxian heard this, she was about to speak, but was stopped by Lu Yuanchen.
Damn, you act like no one cares.
Okay, but you have to pay my sister Xian's salary first.
Lu Yuanchen said. Are you kidding me? She violated work regulations and she still wants her salary? Wait a minute.
Lu Yuanchen stopped him. I was the one who broke into the house without permission, and I was the one who insisted on chatting with her.
There should be no problem with the work before this. If you want to hold someone responsible, call the police and arrest me. You.
Gu Mingxian was stunned, as if he didn't expect that he would dare to talk back to him.
And he is so confident. From childhood to adulthood, no one has dared to disobey me like this. For a moment, he fell into self-doubt. How could this ordinary man dare to do such a thing?
Lu Yuanchen looked at Gu Mingxian, who was daydreaming, then glanced at Yi Shujin and complained in his heart. Seeing the person he likes suffer a loss, Yi Shujin was about to stand up for him when she noticed Lu Yuanchen's look.
What does that mean? Is he threatening me?
Yi Shujin took a deep breath and said, Mingxian, we won't bother with this kind of people. As she spoke, she took out a wad of money from her bag and put it into Fu Qingxuan's arms. Fu Qingxian hurriedly took it, then took out 5 bills and returned the rest of the money.
I'm so sorry, we'll leave first.
After saying that, Fu Qingxian hurriedly pulled Lu Yuanchen away, leaving behind 2 people disheveled in the wind.
A moment later. You actually spoke for that man?
Gu Mingxian turned his head stiffly and looked at Yi Shujin in disbelief. After saying this, he threw away his arms and walked into the house in a silence that seemed like he was questioning his life.
Xiaochen, you are really reckless. What if someone really calls the police? On the bus, Fu Qingxian looked at Lu Yuanchen and said. But Lu Yuanchen's mind was not here.
Before my eyes, a light blue curtain flickered. Fu Qingxian, strategy difficulty, max.
Current trust, 80. Current dependence, 10. Weaknesses, Jiang Tong, family. Ding, you can get rewards by increasing your trust and dependence. Is this the power of the demon eye? Lu Yuanchen muttered to himself. Just now at the Gu family villa, he also used this ability to look at Gu Mingxian and Yi Shujin. I can only say that Yi Shujin has too many weaknesses. Weaknesses: Gu Mingxuan's attitude, Yi Shuyan's ability, power and status, Lu Yuanshan's threat. On the contrary, Gu Mingxian has only one weakness: face. This is simply outrageous. It's okay if it's not his family or himself, but face is his weakness? With the magic eye, I should be able to get Yi Shujin to pledge his loyalty quickly, right? Humph, picking up corpses, eh? Thinking of how Yi Shujin obeyed everything I said, it was inexplicably funny. It would be a shame if those long legs were not used to ride a bicycle. Lu Yuanshan has already decided that he will let her ride a bicycle to work from now on. Xiao Chen. Are you listening to me? With a coquettish sound, Lu Yuanshan came back to his senses and found that Fu Qingxian was hugging her chest and looking at him angrily. Lu Yuanshan touched his head awkwardly. Sister Xian, I'm so tired, what did you say just now? When Fu Qingxian heard him say that, her eyes slowly softened. No, nothing. He was so tired, but he still went to the Gu family villa to find me. How could I bear to blame him? Well, Sister Xian, what's that on your ear? Where? I can't feel it. Are you dazzled? Lu Yuanshan clearly saw a red dot on her earlobe. Reach out and pinch it. Ah. Chapter 6: The Weakness of the Ear, the Demonic Eye. Fu Qingxian screamed in surprise, and her pretty face turned red at a speed visible to the naked eye. Fortunately, it was late now and there were not many people on the bus. What are you doing? Fu Qingxian said in a strange voice and slapped Lu Yuanshan's hand away. Legs pressed tightly together against the window. As she spoke, she covered her ears and looked at Lu Yuanshan with a vigilant look. The way she looked so seductive, if you didn't know her, you would think she had taken some strange medicine. No, what's going on? Lu Yuanshan was also confused. He just pinched her earlobe. No, Sister Xian, there really is something on your ear. Fu Qingxian glanced at the glass window doubtfully and snorted, liar. As she spoke, she lowered her head and covered her ears, obviously not wanting to pay attention to him anymore. Lu Yuanshan was stunned. He rubbed his eyes. The red dot was still there. She could see it even if she covered her ears. What the hell? Under Lu Yuanshan's incredulous gaze, the red dot slowly extended and formed a thin line. At the end of the thin line, two red words are formed: weakness. Holy crap! Lu Yuanshan quickly covered his mouth. System, you are outrageous. No matter how stupid he was, he now understood what this thing was. This demon eye is outrageous. Is this weakness a real weakness? At this time, Lu Yuanshan looked at Fu Qingxian again and understood why she was like this. This is such a misunderstanding, it's so unfair. System, get out here. What is it? Why didn't you tell me earlier that the demon eye could see this kind of thing? You didn't, he asked. Now, give me a copy of the instructions immediately. Thanks. The next second, a lot of information flooded into my mind. Can the demon eye be upgraded? Yes, the upgrade method will be issued as a reward. Please work hard to complete the task. Lu Yuanshan swallowed his saliva, considering the shamelessness of this evil eye. I'm afraid that upgrading can see through. Lu Yuanshan glanced at Fu Qingxian beside him calmly. Calm. I'm not that kind of person. But the scene in the bathroom that night appeared involuntarily in my mind. Gurgle. I am enjoying doing missions more and more now. System, didn't I unlock Gu Mingxuan's album? Unlocking the male album will not automatically remind you. Smart. But you have to give me the reward. Lu Yuanshan has now figured out the nature of the system. If you don't give it to it, it really won't give it to you. It is better than myself at embezzling money. Ding, congratulations to the host for unlocking a new task. Awards: Design Mastery, Painting Mastery. In an instant, Lu Yuanshan felt a large number of unfamiliar memories flooding into his mind. I raised my hand and looked at my slender fingers, and felt that the time when my fingers were not separated seemed to be gone forever. In a flash, his fingers performed a difficult movement. They seem to be independent individuals and are very flexible. Lu Yuanshan let out an inexplicably evil laugh. No, I just said you're not serious, and you give me this? The system said nothing, issuing a silent protest. Forget it, just show me Gu Mingxuan's album. Name, Gu Mingxian. Identity, the eldest son of the Gu family, president of Gu Group. Note, my face is more important than anything else. Lu Yuanchen was stunned. Well, this album is really concise. Oh, by the way, why isn't there any mission for him? The system stopped talking again. Lu Yuanchen clenched his fists and said, okay, let's play it this way, eh? This dog system doesn't speak at the critical moment. At this time, the arrival reminder sound came from the radio. Lu Yuanchen looked at Fu Qingxian, who was lying on the side. At that moment, she was still curled up in her seat, covering her ears and pretending to be a quail. But the blush on her cheeks seemed to fade a little. The shy young woman is really a beautiful sight. Lu Yuanchen smiled with relief. It is said that being with a young woman would make one shy. But now, the young woman was embarrassed by him. The key is that she is such a beautiful young woman with a weak and plump figure. The pride and vanity in a man's heart are rising rapidly. Hey! Lu Yuanchen poked the little exposed flesh on Fu Qingxuan's shoulder. Years of labor have kept her muscles from becoming loose and a bit tight and elastic. It is cool and smooth when touched, and you are reluctant to let go when you separate. Sister Xian, we've arrived. You go first. Fu Qingxian looked at him warily. Please, where is the agreed trust level of 80? Lu Yuanchen was helpless. He had already decided that when the relationship was not in place, he must not touch the weaknesses. But now thinking back, we lived under the same roof for 3 years. To be fair, if they suddenly broke up, Lu Yuanchen would definitely feel extremely uncomfortable and would become dependent on the feeling of being with her. Once a habit is formed, it is difficult to change. But Fu Qingxuan's dependence on herself is only 10. This means that after a period of time, she can adapt to being away from me, and may not even feel uncomfortable. Although she has high confidence in herself. But Lu Yuanchen analyzed that the two of them can only be considered relatively close friends now. Maybe it hasn't even reached the stage of ambiguity. After realizing this, Lu Yuanchen quickly stood up and got out of the car. It takes about 10 minutes to walk from the waiting point back to the community. I looked at the time and it was almost 12 o'clock. Sister Xian, how about we find a place to have lunch before going back? Fu Qingxian rolled her eyes at him and said, I can't even pay the rent, how can I afford to go out to eat? What, do you think my cooking is bad? Oh, this is so difficult. How should I tell her about moving? Wouldn't it be better to just tell them that you have money and take them to live somewhere better? She definitely can't accept that. It's so difficult to find a restaurant nowadays. Lu Yuanchen felt like his head was about to explode. The feeling of having money but not being able to spend it was really frustrating. Suddenly, he had a brilliant idea. How could that be? I just wanted to celebrate. Celebrate? What to celebrate? Fu Qingxian asked puzzledly. Tongtong's birthday is in July, which is still more than a month away. Xiaochen's birthday is January 4th, which has already passed. Fu Qingxian thought to herself, because other than birthdays, she couldn't think of anything worth celebrating in their current life. Hey, you'll know later. What? So mysterious. Fu Qingxian pursed her lips. A hint of curiosity welled up in my heart. Oh yeah, how can we celebrate this without another family member? Lu Yuanchen took Fu Qingxuan's hand and walked away, saying, let's go pick up Tongtong from school first. If she knew that we were going to eat something delicious without her, she would cry for a long time. Fu Qingxian chuckled, obviously thinking of the scene of her daughter crying loudly. But she still has to go to school. What does kindergarten have to do with it? Let's go. I didn't expect that he really thought about Tongtong all the time. Fu Qingxian rarely showed a sweet smile and nodded heavily. At the same time, she finally reacted and looked at the boy in front of her who was holding her hand and pretending nothing had happened. Subconsciously, she wanted to take her hand back, but for some reason, the corners of her rosy lips curled up. Let him lead the way. Chapter 7 It's great to be young. Ding, Fu Qingxuan's dependence increased by 5. Congratulations to the host for receiving a reward of 50,000 yuan. What's going on? 3 years of living together day and night is only 10, how come holding hands adds 5? Depend on. Lu Yuanchen's mind moved, and he gently squeezed the softness in his hand. Warm, soft, and smooth, feels great. But this action not only failed to gain dependence, but also caused the little hand to be lost. This bad boy. Fu Qingxuan's face turned red, and she thought shyly that she would be happy if she gave him a little sweetness. Why haven't I seen him so bold before?
It seemed like he had changed since what happened last night. The more Fu Qingxian thought about it, the more she felt it was possible. She had seen on her phone before that a boy might awaken the genes in his body after something happened.
A big change overnight. No. I can't delay him. I must be more careful next time. Fu Qingxian figured it out. Lu Yuanchen must have just looked at her and mistook the impulse for emotion.
Otherwise, how could his attitude towards himself change so drastically in such a short period of time? She is an experienced person and she can't lead him astray or delay him.
He deserves better.
What's more, even if he is not the elder, they have been sharing the house for such a long time and he is so good to Tong Tong. Based on this point alone, Fu Qingxian felt that she had an obligation to bring him back on track. After all, this matter was caused by her, so let's end it because of her.
That's all.
Lu Yuanchen was too embarrassed to speak, while Fu Qingxian was in deep thought.
The two of them came to Tong Tong's school in silence.
After explaining the situation to the security guard, the head teacher came out with Tong Tong shortly afterwards.
Tong Tong, do you know these two people?
The head teacher asked softly. When the little kid heard that his mother was coming to pick him up and he didn't have to go to school, his mouth was already grinning from ear to ear. He nodded quickly. She's my mother.
That's Brother Xiaochen. So good.
The head teacher was a lovely girl. She let Tong Tong walk out of the door only after hearing her answer.
Thank you, teacher.
Lu Yuanchen is a soul from another world, so he naturally knows how responsible this teacher is.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
The lovely head teacher was surprised. No parent had ever been so polite to her.
Those parents are either arrogant or ignore me.
Coupled with Lu Yuanchen's tall and handsome appearance, her affection for him immediately increased.
No, you're welcome. This is what I should do.
Little Jiang Tong stood beside Lu Yuanchen's legs, biting her fingers as she watched the two people talking.
Ah. I understand.
The little bean shouted. It was said on TV that parents and pretty teachers were talking and smiling. There must be something wrong.
What nonsense are you talking about?
Lu Yuanchen quickly covered her mouth. Sorry, teacher, it's just nonsense for a child. Is there?
It's okay, children like to tell the truth.
The head teacher answered subconsciously. Suddenly, she noticed that everyone was looking at her. Even the old man outside the door had a look of boredom on his face. His face immediately turned red and he began to explain incoherently.
Tong Tong, let's go.
Oh. Fu Qingxian said nothing, took Jiang Tong and turned away, leaving Lu Yuanchen disheveled in the wind.
What the hell is this? I really just want to say thank you. Sister Xian, wait for me.
The head teacher watched Lu Yuanchen leave and murmured, he's really handsome. The security guard ate some melon seeds, shook his head and sighed, it's great to be young.
Sister Xian, why don't you wait for me?
Lu Yuanchen caught up with the two people, one big and one small, and said with an apologetic smile. We thought Brother Xiaochen wanted to chat with the teacher for a while longer, so we left first. Little Jiang Tong walked with his head shaking, speaking nonchalantly.
He didn't even look at Lu Yuanchen while speaking. Depend on. Let your daughter be a substitute, right? Lu Yuanchen didn't believe that the little foodie could say such profound words.
He looked at Fu Qingxian, but she kept looking straight ahead with no expression on her face.
Go ahead and pretend. But Lu Yuanchen really guessed wrong. This is what the little kid really thinks. So Lu Yuanchen picked up the little kid and said, Tong Tong, brother will take you to eat barbecue, okay? Yeah. Then tell your brother, did mom teach you that just now?
He leaned over to the little kid's ear and asked.
Ah, that's itchy.
Then, the little kid stared at Lu Yuanchen with wide eyes.
He shook his head decisively, no. Ha? This can't be bought?
Brother will buy you some potato chips.
Yeah. Did your mother teach you that? No. Buy chocolate. Really not. Buy candy. No. 5 minutes later.
The little kid got it, and he became more and more determined.
There is a barbecue restaurant downstairs in the community.
Lu Yuanchen had a sullen face and sat aside with the little kid. At this moment, Jiang Tong was stuffing pieces of roasted meat into his mouth one by one.
Ho-hoo, delicious. Even though it's very hot, Shashasha still enjoys it.
Fu Qingxian on the opposite side hadn't eaten such a sumptuous meal for a long time. She, who was always quiet when eating, also enjoyed the meal very much.
Suddenly, she noticed Lu Yuanshan's gloomy gaze. Her pretty face blushed slightly. She calmly put down her chopsticks and took a sip of the drink. Xiao Chun, you said you wanted to celebrate, you can say it now. Do you want to wipe the oil stains from the corners of your mouth first? Lu Yuanshan complained in his heart. The little kid next to him saw that his mother, who was fighting with him for the meat, suddenly stopped eating, and then looked at Lu Yuanshan, who didn't move his chopsticks. His eyes lit up and he used both hands. Ahem. Lu Yuanshan coughed and acted as if he was going to announce something big. Then he grabbed the little girl's neck and moved her away from the dining table. The little kid cried and used his hands and feet. Stop making trouble. If you continue making trouble, I won't give you any food. The little kid stopped talking immediately and sat obediently. His eyes were always fixed on the meat in the oven. I have some good news to announce. We don't have to live in that little house anymore. What do you mean? Fu Qingxian asked. I won the lottery and have enough money for us to move to a new house. I won the System S prize, he added in his heart. Really? Fu Qingxian was skeptical, but said firmly, forget it. You should save this money for marrying a wife in the future. Sister Xian, you don't understand the market, do you? Lu Yuanshan argued, that old man surnamed Xiao keeps raising the rent. It's enough for us to rent a house in the city center. Who can stand it when the rent keeps rising for no reason? Besides, the house I found is very close to Tongtong's school, which is more convenient. Why not use the money saved on rent? This way, we don't have to stop using the air conditioner because of the electricity bill. You don't want Tongtong to be sweating all over, do you? But Fu Qingxian was a little shaken, but when it comes to moving, she always has to think twice. Hey, don't hesitate. Lu Yuanshan interrupted and picked up the little kid. Tongtong, do you want to go to the new house, the one with air conditioning? No. Lu Yuanshan was confused. What is not? This little girl has been asking to turn on the air conditioner every day. Why doesn't she want to go now? Puff. Fu Qingxian was the first one who couldn't help laughing out loud. Lu Yuanshan reacted immediately, memories coming back to him. 2 slaps on the little kid's butt. Chapter 8, Female Boss with Menstrual Disorders. Seeing that other customers in the store were looking at her, Lu Yuanshan put her back on the chair and stuffed her mouth with barbecue. The little kid stopped crying immediately and started eating happily. I became more determined to say no, and then I could have the idea of eating. How is it, Sister Xian? Fu Qingxian thought for a long time and looked into Lu Yuanshan's eyes. Are you really not lying to me? Why would I lie to you about this? I'm doing this for the good of the 3 of us. Okay, I agree. Fu Qingxian nodded, and finally softened her heart. She also wants Tongtong to have a good environment, and it will be convenient for Tongtong to go to school, so she can have more time to work. Kill 3 birds with 1 stone. But I have a condition. Fu Qingxuan's face was firm, and her tone could not be refused. We still follow the previous rules and each of us pays half of the rent. No problem. Lu Yuanshan smiled in his heart. I have the final say on how much the rent will be at that time. Fu Qingxian then smiled and shifted her gaze to the oven. Empty. He looked in disbelief at Jiang Tong, who was slumped in the chair with his hands hanging naturally, and covered his face silently. Lu Yuanshan also had a strange look on his face as he glanced at the little kid's ordinary little belly. Oh my goodness, how come this little girl is eating more and more? Is her stomach a bottomless pit? This is a meal for 4. Is it really okay for her to eat so much? Tongtong, are you okay? Do you feel bloated? Lu Yuanshan tapped her stomach and asked worriedly. No. I was just being too sentimental. Lu Yuanshan complained in his heart and called the waiter to order another meal for 4 people. Night. Lu Yuanshan lay on the bed with his hands under his head, letting his thoughts wander. At noon, he had already discussed it with Fu Qingxian. The day after tomorrow is the weekend, a good time to move. After today's ordeal, Lu Yuanshan felt complicated. His biological clock is very accurate. Even if the little kid doesn't call him, he can still sleep until 10 o'clock. Without an alarm clock, I should wake up at 8 o'clock at the latest. Although Fu Qingxian did not do housework after his intervention, she still had an affair with Gu Mingxian. Who knows if there will be any surprises later?
Strictly speaking, the plot has not deviated from the right track, and Fu Qingxian still knows Gu Mingxian.
Is it really true that the only solution is to find the child that the Su family actually lost? How is this different from looking for a needle in a haystack? Forget it. There will always be a way out when the car reaches the mountain. Let's go to sleep. I have to go to work tomorrow. 3 seconds later, rhythmic snoring was heard in the room. Early the next morning, the little kid came on time to wake Lu Yuanchen up.
The three of them were in a good mood because of the move tomorrow and finished their breakfast happily.
Everyone is busy. Lu Yuanchen took a taxi to the company and sat at his workstation.
Just as he was about to start a morning of slacking off, he was called to the president's office.
What's going on? Secretary Sun, I wonder which president is calling me.
Lu Yuanchen said happily to the little girl in black stockings. The secretary in black silk stockings glanced at him and replied with a smile, "It's President Yi Shujin. The president rarely invites people to his office to discuss matters.
You'd better seize the opportunity. I don't know what the president likes about him. Is it because he is handsome?"
The secretary muttered to himself, gossiping.
Damn. What on earth is this woman Yi Shujin trying to do?
Lu Yuanchen guessed all kinds of possibilities in his mind, and as he was thinking, his eyes drifted to the secretary's legs.
With a thought, the magic eye opened. Forget it, sorry for bothering you.
It's a bit unbelievable how this weakness has been developed.
It turns out that human weaknesses can really be everywhere.
This really broadens my horizons.
Lu Yuanchen decisively looked away.
Soon, the two arrived at the office door, and after the secretary finished his report, he let Lu Yuanchen in.
After entering the office, Lu Yuanchen looked around and had to say that Yume Group was indeed a top-notch company in Huahai. What a nice view in office. When will I have an office like this? This thought came to my mind, bah.
My ideal is to hang out with a pretty girl, so forget about office work.
He looked at Yi Shujin, who was lying on his back in the office chair, and said unhappily, "What do you want from me? I didn't expect you to work under me."
Yi Shujin said with a smile, "This is what they call the darkest place under the lamp."
You called me here just to talk about this?
Lu Yuanchen rolled his eyes, suddenly thought of something, and moved his gaze to her.
Damn it. How dare you talk to me like that when you are just a junior employee? Yi Shujin gritted his teeth.
This guy caused her to be scolded by Ming Xian yesterday.
How hateful. But it doesn't matter, hee, now you work under me, I have plenty of ways to deal with you. What's with that damn look in this guy's eyes?
Yi Shujin felt uneasy at his fixed gaze. She quickly sat up straight, tightened her clothes, and coughed in annoyance.
Lu Yuanchen came back to his senses and looked at Yi Shujin with an extremely strange look. Pervert, what are you looking at?
Yi Shujin finally couldn't bear it anymore, his face flushed and he shouted angrily.
Who wants to look at you? My sister Xian is much prettier than you. Lu Yuanchen muttered. What did you say? Nothing.
Have you had irregular periods recently?
How do you know? Yi Shujin blurted out subconsciously, and then his face turned ugly. You investigated me? That's not right. How could such a thing be investigated? She didn't even go to the hospital. No one knew about it except her. Did she install a camera in my house?
Yi Shujin was terrified when he thought about it, and goosebumps suddenly appeared on his body.
He even knew his own private phone number, so how difficult would it be to know his address? So when I take a shower, isn't it? Lu Yuanchen, you bastard. The more he thought about it, the angrier he got.
Yi Shujin walked over and started punching and kicking him.
Why, you stupid woman, what are you doing? Don't force me to hit a woman.
Lu Yuanchen retreated defensively, but his calf was suddenly hit by the sofa and he fell backwards uncontrollably.
Oh my god.
He subconsciously wanted to grab something. Yi Shujin only felt a sense of weightlessness in his body, with his head heavy and his feet light. Yi Shujin's pupils shrank slightly, and her eyes suddenly widened. This sudden change caused her brain to temporarily shut down. For a moment, I didn't know what to do and my body froze.
Allowing his lips to remain pressed against the other's mouth. It's over, my first kiss.
Before she could come to her senses, she suddenly felt a strange touch on her buttocks.
A pair of big hands wandering around randomly.
As luck would have it, it just touched her soft spot, and the two red words on her weak spots were clearly visible. She subconsciously wanted to open her mouth to stop him.
But unfortunately, she couldn't make any sound with her mouth. Instead, it attracted a wild wolf from outside.
The wild wolf roamed freely and ran rampant in the comfortable and warm sheepfold.
This bastard.
At this moment, Yi Shujin finally came to his senses, pressed his chest and tried to get up.
Boom boom. Boss Yi, I have something to do. Chapter 9 Is your mom in good health?
At this moment, the female secretary who had just sent Lu Yuanchen here suddenly appeared outside the door.
Because Lu Yuanchen did not close the door just now, and the sofa was facing the door.
What she saw was Yi Shujin pressing on Lu Yuanchen, with a pair of hands wandering on her buttocks.
This is simply a bolt from the blue. Countless possibilities suddenly emerged in the secretary's mind. No way, no way. Female CEO throws down handsome male employee. Female CEO's journey to chasing husband.
When Yi Shujin heard the voice, he immediately stood up and turned to look at the stunned secretary.
Don't get out yet. I'll leave now.
The secretary was afraid that he would be silenced, so he turned around and left incoherently.
Stop.
Yi Shujin's pretty face flushed red as she said sternly, if you tell anyone about this, you know the consequences.
Yes, I'll remember that. The secretary nodded quickly and left as fast as he could.
Seeing the secretary leave, she quickly walked over and closed the door. When he turned around again, he found Lu Yuanchen still lying on the sofa, staring at his hands. He would hold it from time to time, as if he was recalling something. Yi Shujin's blood surged instantly, and he didn't know what he was doing. Every time he clenched his hands, his body seemed to feel strange.
This bastard. That's enough. Yi Shujin yelled, why don't you get up? She was so angry that her chest heaved and she wished she could tear him into 18 pieces.
Lu Yuanchen stood up slowly, smiling, with a strange tone, I didn't expect you to be so talented.
You bastard.
Yi Shujin pretended to come up again.
Lu Yuanchen hurriedly stopped him. Hey, you want to do it again, right? Yi Shujin took a few deep breaths before stopping. Okay, I don't want to waste time with you, just tell me what's going on. I really lost a lot on this trip.
I even lost my first kiss, which I had been saving for more than 20 years. I was originally planning to use it on Sister Xian, but now it's gone.
Big loss. Even touching her but can't make up for it.
Yi Shujin naturally didn't know what Lu Yuanchen was thinking, and snorted coldly, the company has an outbound mission recently.
You go with me next Monday. I'll go with you? Lu Yuanchen couldn't believe it. Why me?
He suspected that Yi Shujin had some bad idea again, so he refused without thinking, no, I won't go. Yi Shujin seemed to have expected him to say that, and said fearlessly, Humph, this is not up to you.
If you refuse the task assigned by the company, you will be fired. Oh my, so hard?
Lu Yuanchen felt puzzled.
Wasn't she afraid of him? With a thought, the magic eye is activated. Weaknesses, Gu Mingxuan's attitude, Yi Shuyan's ability, power and status, Yi Shuyan's counterattack. The threat is gone? What's going on? Lu Yuanchen exclaimed in his heart, has she thought of a solution? You're quite capable. You solved it in just one night.
She sneered in her heart. It seemed that Gu Mingxian held an extremely high position in her heart.
The day after tomorrow, the time doesn't conflict. Maybe.
I can take this opportunity to win her over.
If Yi Shujin became his person, wouldn't he be able to know Gu Mingxuan's every move? By then, if there is any bad news about Fu Qingxian, he will be the first to know it. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
No, kill 3 birds with 1 stone.
Lu Yuanchen looked Yi Shujin up and down and changed his mind. It's a pity to use those long legs to ride a bicycle. It would be better to switch to weightlifting. What is the mission and how many days will it take? Lu Yuanchen asked, pretending to be embarrassed.
If I agree readily, who knows what she might suspect?
The mission is kept secret for now. You'll only be gone for 2 or 3 days. Stop talking nonsense. Are you going or not? Seeing that it was almost done, Lu Yuanchen suddenly thought, do you have money?
Yi Shujin took a deep breath, trying not to lose composure, and gritted his teeth, yes.
Coming out of Yi Shujin's office.
Knowing that I have to go on a business trip tomorrow, I simply decided not to go to work today.
He simply asked her for a day off and didn't bother to report to Wang Shiren. Turn around and leave the company. Team leader Wang, right? Wang Shiren was drinking tea in the office when a man suddenly broke in. Secretary Sun, what's going on?
Wang Shiren was stunned.
Secretary Sun was a popular figure around President Yi. This is the document sent to you by the president's office.
After Secretary Sun finished speaking, he left without any reluctance.
President's office? Wang Shiren picked up the document tremblingly.
He was just a small team leader.
When will I be qualified to read the documents from the president's office? Isn't that a confidential information that only the company's top management can access? Could it be that the company has finally discovered his value and is going to promote him? Oh my god, my old Wang is finally going to have a chance to turn things around. He's going to change his wife. I opened it with excitement and saw only a few lines of numbers. Lu Yuanchen from Design Team 2, please take a day off. Vice President Yi Shujin. Signature of immediate supervisor. Wang Shiren signed his name in a state of trembling as if he was doubting his life. Then, he didn't want to change his wife anymore. He took out his cell phone and sent a message. Shaochen deleted Brother Lu, I'd like to treat you to dinner someday when I'm free.
Lu Yuanchen left the company and took a taxi straight to the rental location he had already set his eyes on. That is a school district housing not far from Xiaodouting School.
The environment and conditions are very good.
After entering the community, Lu Yuanchen called the landlord.
Soon, a middle-aged woman appeared.
Lu Yuanchen is a soul from another world, and the bargaining skill he learned from his grandmother is ingrained in his bones. After haggling with the landlord for half an hour, I finally rented a 150 square meter apartment for 12,000 yuan a month. After signing the contract, he got 5 keys.
The room is on the 8th floor, with 2 households per floor. He rented the east unit, and the west unit has also been rented out. As soon as he entered the room, Lu Yuanchen was amazed.
The person who decorated the house definitely put a lot of thought into it, and the style is more girly, fresh and beautiful.
The house is clean, the view is good and the lighting is good. That little girl Tonton will definitely like it.
Lu Yuanchen thought to himself, then closed the door and left, preparing to go home to get some of his things in case there were too many things to move tomorrow. Originally he said he wanted to find a moving company, but Fu Qingxian said there weren't many things and it would be a waste of money.
Then he said, I don't lack money. Fu Qingxian, I'm short of money. Lu Yuanchen, can't you just spend my money? Fu Qingxian, no, leave it for your wife to spend in the future. When Lu Yuanchen got angry, he joked, okay, then I will marry Sister Xian, and now I can spend money on you.
Then Fu Qingxian ignored him. Alas, chasing a young woman with a child is a long and arduous task.
Who are you? Ah.
Just as Lu Yuanchen locked the door, a clear and pleasant voice suddenly came from behind him.
He was shocked and furious. He immediately turned around and shouted, is your mom in good health? Chapter 10 Episode 1, New Neighbors.
In front of me stood a lovely girl wearing a pleated skirt, white stockings, and small leather shoes.
She was pretty and delicate.
She has a cute baby face, with 2 ponytails tied on both sides of her shoulders, and a lollipop in her mouth, with the white stick swaying from side to side. Her rosy face is so tender and watery that it seems as if it will break if pinched.
Oh my god, this girl is so pretty, is she married?
Lu Yuanchen exclaimed in his heart, and then glanced at her chest.
Lu Yuanchen calmed down a lot. He put a smile back on his face and quickly replied, I'm the tenant here, who are you? Really?
The girl seemed very surprised.
It's finally rented out. That's great. We have neighbors now. We?
Lu Yuanchen grasped the word sharply.
Living with her boyfriend? Lu Yuanchen lost his composure again. So, you are the tenant of the West House? Yes, yes. The girl looked very excited and spit out the lollipop.
A silver thread was particularly conspicuous under the reflection of the sunlight.
Let's add a contact method. Oh my god, so kind. Lu Yuanchen was shocked and quickly took out his phone, okay. He. The girl smiled brightly, handsome guy, I still have to pick up my friend, so we'll see you next time. Is she going to pick up her boyfriend? Lu Yuanchen guessed, okay, see you next time. The girl waved goodbye and entered the elevator.
The elevator door closed like a stage curtain falling, and the lovely face disappeared with it.
That's it. I forgot to ask her name. Forget it. It doesn't matter. There will be plenty of opportunities in the future. Back home. Lu Yuanchen packed up simply.
He didn't have much stuff, so he took it all away while he had a rest today. I still have to help that mother and daughter move things tomorrow. As we all know, women often say too much when they have little in their mouths. As soon as I opened the door, I saw a man with his hand raised to knock on the door. They both froze at the same time.
Lu Yuanchen was stunned. Why is he here? Can anyone tell me what is happening?
That's right, the person who came was Gu Mingxian.
Damn, what is this guy trying to do? Is he here to harass Sister Xian?
No, I must stop bad things from happening.
You, what are you doing here? Lu Yuanchen suddenly realized, wait, how did you find this place?
Gu Mingxian snorted coldly, maintaining the aloof attitude of the president. In Huahai, there is nothing that I, Gu Mingxian, don't know.
Damn, I'm not a woman, why are you pretending in front of me? Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart that this man was really hopeless. Okay, tell me what you want to say. Gu Mingxian turned away and snorted coldly. Oh my god. You are so arrogant. You decide whether to tell me or not. If you don't, I'll leave. Where are you going? Lu Yuanchen's eyes suddenly widened and he took a few steps back. What do you want to do? I don't like men.
Those words with a lot of inflection really made him shudder.
What nonsense are you talking about? Gu Mingxian was stunned for a few seconds before he reacted and became anxious. What on earth are you going to do? Lu Yuanchen didn't want to stay with him for even a second and said impatiently. Where's Fu Qingxian? Ask her to come out and see me in person. You don't have that much face.
She scratched my car, and the damage has been assessed, a total of 300,000.
So, are you going to pay it back for her? Lu Yuanchen sneered, 300,000, right? Give me the bank card number.
It feels good to say this, but it feels a bit weird when the target is a man.
Still pretending.
According to my investigation, you have no ability to pay this amount.
There is only $111.12 left in your card. Besides, you and Fu Qingxian are just roommates, right? Why should you pay her back?
Gu Mingxian became more and more excited as he spoke. I also know that you are an employee of Jin Yen Group. In this way, I can let you come to work in my company and pay you 10,000 per month. You leave here immediately and never appear in front of Fu Qingxian again.
Lu Yuanchen put his hands in his pockets, smiling. Do I have a second choice? Gu Mingxian became even more proud.
Sure enough, this man was just pretending before so as not to lose face in front of the woman.
It's still easy for me to control it.
Of course, for the second option, I can pay you 1 million in one lump sum, which is enough for you to leave this city and live. Gu Mingxian looked down at him, as if he was sure of victory.
No? Lu Yuanchen looked at him jokingly. You want me to leave Sister Xian for just 1 million? Is she worth 1 million in your heart?
He wanted to see how much Gu Mingxian cared about Fu Qingxian now.
How come I fell in love with someone after just meeting for the morning?
As expected, all men are sex maniacs. They all lust for the bodies of beautiful women. How despicable.
Sure enough, he is a scum.
Gu Mingxian despised him in his heart. Okay, 5 million, leave Fu Qingxian.
It's only 5 million. Fu Qingxian is such a beautiful woman.
If you want me to leave her, it will cost at least 100 million, or at least tens of millions.
Lu Yuanchen deliberately showed an evil smile.
For some reason, he wanted to laugh when he saw his angry look.
Snap.
When Lu Yuanchen heard the voice, he looked and saw a beautiful woman standing at the stairs. The bag in her hand fell to the ground.
Who else could it be but Fu Qingxian?
She just stood there expressionless, her face pale.
The next second, she picked up the bag on the ground and turned away. Lu Yuanchen was stunned for a second before reacting. It's over. Why is it so unlucky?
He glared at Gu Mingxian angrily, then chased after him without stopping. I'll settle the score with you later.
Gu Mingxian was stunned, gritting his teeth at his back. You took advantage of my mom, I'm the one who's going to settle the score with you.
If Lu Yuanchen heard this, he would definitely complain about his amazing train of thought.
The other side.
Lu Yuanchen chased all the way downstairs, but he still didn't see Fu Qingxian.
Strange, where did it go?
He searched every lane and alley, but still couldn't find it.
He was so anxious that he didn't know what to do. It's over now, Sister Xian must have misunderstood.
Lu Yuanchen was so angry that he really wanted to slap himself, but his hand stopped halfway in the air.
Forget it, his face is broken, how will he make a living? Damn, I'm so stupid. Lu Yuanchen immediately took out his phone and dialed Fu Qingxuan's number.
After a while, a mechanical prompt sound was heard.
Answer the phone. Lu Yuanchen called again and again, but the other party never answered. I'm going crazy. Sister Xian, where are you? Can you please come out and listen to my explanation? Lu Yuanchen was desperate and tried every possible means to find a cure.
He walked around the community shouting, Sister Xian, please come out.
Things are not what you think. You misunderstood.
After shouting for more than 10 minutes, his voice became hoarse. Coupled with the hot weather, I was already sweating profusely, and the sweat on my back soaked my collar.
Fu Qingxian, you have no heart. Fu Qingxian, if you don't come out, I will take Tong Tong and run away. Fu Qingxian. Lu Yuanchen shouted as he walked, not wanting to give up. Fu Qingxian, come out. There was no reply.
Lu Yuanchen sat down on the curb in frustration, with his head down, feeling hopeless. Now the goodwill that had just been established is gone.
I feel like crying. A moment later,
a hand appeared in front of me, holding a bottle of Waha mineral water.
Well, you should know that your threats are harmless. Chapter 11, The Age to Cry for a Man? Hearing the voice, Lu Yuanchen looked up in surprise.
Then he lowered himself again. The person in front of me is a silver-haired old lady with kind eyes. Here, you've been shouting for so long, your voice must be hoarse.
Thank you. Lu Yuanchen took the water listlessly, unscrewed the bottle and took a sip.
It's at room temperature, but my throat feels as comfortable as if a long drought sweet dew has finally come. The burning sensation has subsided a lot.
Young man, are you in any trouble?
The silver-haired grandmother opened the stool in her hand and sat down, then fanned herself with a palm leaf fan.
It was a hot day, but the wind was cool.
She was sitting on a stool, and as luck would have it, her shadow completely covered Lu Yuanchen, who was sitting on the curb.
Grandma. Lu Yuanchen looked up and felt an inexplicable sense of familiarity. Tell me what's going on. As someone who's been through it, I might be able to give you some advice.
A friend of mine, she heard snippets of my conversation with someone else, and then she ignored me and I couldn't find her.
Grandma smiled and said, it must be a female friend. Is it that obvious? Lu Yuanchen thought to himself.
The old lady seemed to know what he was thinking, and said with a smile, because you are not old enough to shed tears for a man.
Lu Yuanchen. So what should I do now? He asked humbly. Grandma thought for a long time, besides you, does that person have no one or anything he cares about? Tong Tong. Lu Yuanchen suddenly understood. Yes, even if she was hiding now, wouldn't she go to pick up Tong Tong from school? Aren't you going home?
I was too anxious just now and didn't think about this at all, but now I remember it after the old lady reminded me.
An epiphany.
Lu Yuanchen immediately stood up and took out a banknote from his pocket. Grandma, thank you for the water. After saying that, he ran out of the community without stopping.
Hey, young people nowadays are so impatient. Here, new water. Okay, have you found your target? There's another one over there. Let's go, hurry over there. Brother Shaochen, why are you here to pick me up?
Outside the kindergarten, the little kid jumped and danced while holding Lu Yuanchen's hand.
It's great that we can leave school early on both days. The little kid shook his head left and right, he was so happy. Tong Tong, can I ask you a question? Lu Yuanchen squatted down and said with a smile. Do you like your mother more or your brother more?
After hearing what he said, the little boy's face suddenly fell, and he frowned, and couldn't utter a word for a long time. This question is too difficult for her.
Hey, why should I make things difficult for a child?
Lu Yuanchen was just about to say forget it and take her out for something delicious to make up for it.
No.
The little kid looked at Lu Yuanchen with hope, blinking his big eyes.
Lu Yuanchen silently covered his face and earnestly instructed, Tong Tong, I'm telling you, if you want to eat something delicious in the future, just tell me and I'll buy it for you. Remember? Aha, no.
He gave up and actually tried to reason with the hungry little kid. Then, he took Jiang Tong out for a pizza dinner. Then I bought some ingredients and planned to cook it myself and explain it to Fu Qingxian in the evening. If this misunderstanding cannot be resolved, the road to pursuing her will be even more difficult.
When he thought of this, Lu Yuanchen wanted to slap Gu Mingxian twice. Wow, Brother Shaochen, I didn't expect you could actually cook, and cook so much. The little kid's face was on the table, his eyes fixed on the food, swallowing rhythmically every few seconds. Tong Tong, you underestimate me too much. Lu Yuanchen brought the last dish to the table. Your mother hasn't come back yet, don't eat secretly. I know. Xiao Ding said without looking away, why hasn't mom come back yet? In the past, her mother was her biggest enemy when it came to eating, but at this moment, the little girl wanted her mother to come back and eat with her for the first time. Lu Yuanchen glanced at the time. It was already 7:30 in the evening. He should have returned long ago. No way, Sister Xian wouldn't even go home. Wouldn't she want Tong Tong anymore? As he thought about it, he glanced at the little kid whose eyes were still fixed on the dining table. Well, it's not impossible. Tong Tong, I'm going out to pick up my mother. You are not allowed to eat secretly. Lu Yuanchen reminded her and left. At the same time, I called Fu Qingxian, hoping she would answer. When I came downstairs, except for the pure land under the streetlights, everything else was dark, just like Lu Yuanchen at this moment. Why haven't you come back yet? Lu Yuanchen felt a little anxious, wondering if they really didn't want them anymore. Not really. Even if I said something damnable, with Fu Qingxuan's dependence on me, she would at most distance herself from me. It's impossible that he doesn't even want his daughter anymore. Tong Tong is Fu Qingxuan's life. Although he thought so in his heart, his eyes were always fixed outside the community. A moment later, a dark figure staggered into view. Sister Xian. Lu Yuanchen was so excited that he ran over and was about to catch the other person. But when I got closer, I found that it was not Fu Qingxian at all, but a middle-aged woman. I suddenly felt disappointed. The middle-aged woman saw a menacing man running towards her, and she immediately ran under the streetlight in fear. What are you going to do? Yes, I'm sorry, I recognized the wrong person. Lu Yuanchen apologized sincerely, and the woman left quickly, half believing. He stood there in a daze for a long time before walking back dejectedly. Alas, it seems that Sister Xian's heart has really been hurt this time. Yeah, put yourself in their shoes. Someone who has lived with you for 3 years, helping and encouraging each other would say something like that. It would be strange if I wasn't sad. After an unknown amount of time, Lu Yuanchen walked to the dark door of the unit. There was not a trace of light there, like an abyss that swallowed everything. Sighing, Lu Yuanchen stepped inside. At this moment, he finally came to terms with it. He realized that one should not push things too hard. He had cared too much about gains and losses before. It is said that the one who is close to the water gets the moon first, not to mention that he has the bug skill of magic eye. Are you still worried that you can't warm Fu Qingxian's heart? Besides, the wingman Xiao Doubting is completely on his side. Now that I have won over my aunt's daughter, why would I worry about not being able to win over my aunt? After figuring it out, Lu Yuanchen felt suddenly enlightened and in a good mood. When I pressed the elevator button, I heard the sound of mechanical gears turning. He stepped in and pressed the button for his floor. The elevator door slowly closed. The next moment, a hand came in and the elevator door opened immediately. A woman walked in, glanced at the floor button, and pressed the close door button. Chapter 12 Wingmen will play their own role. Lu Yuanchen was in deep thought and never thought that someone would suddenly come in. When he came to his senses, he glanced at her calmly. You don't know until you see it. Once you see it, you will be stunned. Sister Xian, you're finally back. Lu Yuanchen excitedly wanted to pull her hand, but she dodged it without leaving a trace. Lu Yuanchen was stunned, his heart sank. Sister Xian, that was a misunderstanding today. It's really a misunderstanding. Fu Qingxian said coldly, I don't seem to have anything to do with you, right? From now on, please don't talk about our relationship in front of outsiders. We are just ordinary roommates and ordinary friends at most. As for the idea of you leaving me, it's better to say less. After she finished speaking, the elevator arrived and she walked out without looking back. After changing his shoes, he saw that Lu Yuanchen had not come out of the elevator yet. He hesitated for a moment but still didn't say anything. Lu Yuanchen almost laughed out loud when he saw Fu Qingxuan's cold look. Hee, Sister Xian, I didn't expect you could act. Lu Yuanchen was so happy at this moment because she had just seen it. Trust, 50 dependence, 15. The degree of trust and dependence has not decreased at all, which means that Fu Qingxuan's behavior just now was all pretend. Hey. Lu Yuanchen smiled foolishly. Perhaps he was afraid of losing face if she forgave him so easily, or did she really trust him that much? Do you know that he is playing tricks on Gu Mingxian? Forget it, no matter which situation it is good, which means that Fu Qingxian did not blame herself. In that case, I'll cooperate. It's just acting, I can do it too.
Lu Yuanchen muttered to himself, and when he came to his senses, he realized that the elevator was about to close, so he quickly got out. After changing my shoes and returning home, I saw two people, one adult and one child, already sitting at the dining table. He pretended to be depressed and returned to the dining table. Sister Xian, you've been tired all day, try my cooking.
Brother Xiaochun, can we eat now?
The little kid had never been so focused before. When he heard Lu Yuanchen say that, his heart was excited and his hands were shaking.
The hands are because of hunger.
Lu Yuanchen nodded, and then Xiao Doubting acted according to the plan she had already made in her mind.
Eat the one closest to mom first, then eat the one. The second person to pick up his chopsticks was Lu Yuanchen. He picked up one grain of rice at a time and ate them intermittently.
Fu Qingxian glanced at her daughter who was eating without restraint, and then at Lu Yuanchen who looked listless.
My heart softened.
She had originally thought about taking this opportunity to completely distance herself from Lu Yuanchen and make him stop having unrealistic thoughts about her. In her heart, she would not allow anyone else to enter except Tong Tong. She didn't want to be hurt again because now she was not alone, she had Tong Tong. But now, she spent a day and made up her mind with great perseverance to make this decision.
Why do I feel soft-hearted when I see this scene? No.
Fu Qingxian gritted her teeth and said, I'm sorry, Xiaochun, I owe you this, I'll pay you back in the next life. The correct approach is to cut off his illusions about himself as soon as possible, before they become too deep. Having made up her mind, Fu Qingxian picked up the chopsticks and wanted to taste Lu Yuanchen's cooking. After all these years, she didn't know he could cook, but the food looked delicious. But when I looked down, there was nothing in front of me.
Empty. Fu Qingxian was stunned, wondering what was going on. Bang, eat, bang, eat.
When I looked over to where the sound came from, I saw that the little kid had already picked up the plate and started eating.
Eat slowly, no one is trying to snatch the food from you,
Fu Qingxian said unhappily. But the little kid paused, and after hearing her words, he sped up even faster. Fu Qingxian rolled her eyes and looked at the last dish in front of Lu Yuanchen, fried shredded potatoes. I really want to try what it tastes like, but I'm too embarrassed to do so.
Finally, desire overcame reason, and Lu Yuanchen kept his head down, stretching and bending his arms.
Then put it in your mouth. His eyes widened and he looked at Lu Yuanchen calmly. I didn't expect he had such a hidden trick. Just when she wanted to take another bite, Xiao Doubting had already taken the plate to her. Brother Xiaochun, you don't want to eat it anymore.
Well, you eat it.
Lu Yuanchen smiled secretly in his heart and pretended to be nonchalant. When the little kid heard this, the corners of his mouth, which were stained with rice grains, curled up.
The next second, under Fu Qingxuan's incredulous gaze, the little kid put the last plate of shredded potatoes on the plate. Is this still my daughter? Why don't you ask me?
While Fu Qingxian was in a state of shock, doubting her life, she heard Lu Yuanchen's laughter that could no longer be suppressed.
Bang!
She put the bowl heavily on the table, then stood up angrily. I don't want to eat anymore. Following the crisp sound of a door closing, Lu Yuanchen quietly gave the little kid a thumbs up.
Beautiful. This wingman did it perfectly.
The most important thing is that you don't need to teach it, the little wingman will play its role on its own.
How is it, Tong Tong, is it delicious?
The little bean struggled to utter 2 words from his throat. Good. After a while, she added, Monato's is a little worse than what Mom makes.
Really? Lu Yuanchen nodded.
After all, he hadn't cooked for 3 years, so it was normal that his cooking skills had declined. After you finish eating, go pack your things.
We're moving to a new home tomorrow.
Yes. Jiang Tong raised her head, glanced at the leftovers on the plate, and then looked around the room.
Well, I better finish eating first.
She finished the dish quickly and then ran back to her room. Seeing Jiang Tong running back to her room, Lu Yuanchen felt relieved and took out a plate of shredded potatoes from under the table. Fortunately, he had the foresight to save a plate. Then he picked up the rice that Fu Qingxian had not finished eating and knocked on her door. Seeing that she didn't answer for a long time, Lu Yuanchen knew that he couldn't follow her temper at this time. After all, he used to be an expert in love affairs, but today he was completely confused because he was involved in the matter.
What are you doing here? Fu Qingxian frowned. Xiaochun, we are just roommates. I hope you can respect me. It is very rude to enter someone else's room without permission. How can you act like this? Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart and took out the food from behind. Sister Xian, I see you didn't eat much at night. You work so late, how can you not eat? Lu Yuanchen smiled and said, I prepared this for you in advance, otherwise it would have gone into Tongtong's stomach. You take it. I'm not hungry. Fu Qingxian turned her head away, trying her best not to look. Guliolu. Suddenly, an inappropriate voice was heard in the quiet room. Lu Yuanchen suppressed his laughter and put the food on the bedside table. Then I'll put it here first. Sister Xian, you can eat it when you are hungry. He walked away quickly and closed the door. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Fu Qingxian picked up the pillow and started hitting it. Crunch. A head popped in from the door. Well, Sister Xian, remember to eat it before it gets cold. After saying that, he closed the door and left. Ah. He definitely did it on purpose. Fu Qingxuan's beautiful cheeks turned visibly red, and she looked coquettish and angry, extremely beautiful. Then, she looked at the plate of shredded potatoes and raised the corners of her mouth. You still have some conscience. She picked up the bowl and was about to eat. Sister Xian, don't forget to eat. Another head poked in from outside the door. Ah. Chapter 13. This kind of gratitude is indeed very tiring. The next morning, Lu Yuanchen got up early. He found that Fu Qingxian and Zhang Tong, one big and one small, had already packed their bags and were waiting for him in the living room. You guys are so fast. Lu Yuanchen exclaimed. Ha, Brother Xiaochen's hair looks like a chicken coop. Lu Yuanchen rubbed his head awkwardly, his face flushed. Sister Xian, you guys got up pretty early. Hurry up and clean up. Fu Qingxian rolled her eyes at him unhappily. Okay, I'll go right away. Seeing that she was finally no longer so cold, Lu Yuanchen ran back to the house with a silly smile. Mother. What's wrong, Tong Tong? Don't you think Brother Xiaochen was funny just now? The two looked at each other and laughed. Wow. This place is so big. As soon as Zhang Tong entered the door, her nature instantly blossomed, and the girlish decoration made her like this place even more. He took off his shoes and jumped onto the sofa. Mom, the sofa here is softer than our bed. Fu Qingxian smiled with satisfaction when she saw her daughter's expression. As long as you like it. As she spoke, she also looked around the room, and in a trance, she felt as if she had returned to her childhood. Although it was not a perfect time, it was a carefree time. Mom, we have to thank Brother Xiaochen very much. At this time, Zaya Doubting seemed to suddenly think of something, and suddenly ran over and held her hand. Yes, we should treat him well. Fu Qingxian gently rubbed her daughter's hair. I'm glad she thought of this. Then Mom will have a hard time tonight. Why is this? Fu Qingxian asked puzzledly. Because thanking Brother Xiaochen will make Mom tiring, said the little bean with a smile. Fu Qingxuan's heart skipped a beat and her face turned red, then she suddenly realized something was wrong. What nonsense are you talking about? Who taught you this? At this moment, she was furious. She never expected that her daughter would say such a thing. I'm not talking nonsense. Little Doubting tilted his head. Brother Xiaochen would be very tired if he cooked a table of dishes to thank Mom, and Mom would also be very tired if she cooked a table of dishes. Fu Qingxian was stunned for a moment, then she coughed, her pretty face flushed. Yes, you are right, Mom will be very tired indeed. Etc. She suddenly reacted and looked at Zhang Tong in disbelief. It turns out that she was thinking about a table of food. How could I have given birth to such a foodie? When will I be able to have this kind of thinking when studying? Hey, where's Brother Xiaochen? At this time, Xiao Doubting suddenly asked. Oh no. Fu Qingxian suddenly realized that there were still a lot of things. Brother Xiaochen, why don't you eat? In the evening, in order to thank Lu Yuanchen, Fu Qingxian was indeed tired. I don't have the strength to hold the bowl anymore. Lu Yuanchen had a sad face. Who would have thought that just two people could carry 6 large boxes of luggage? The most disheartening thing is that when the two of them saw the new house, they completely forgot about themselves. Let him carry so much luggage alone. How can Emil make up for it? Yes. Zhang Tong had another idea. Why not let Mom feed Brother? It's because Mom forgot about Brother that he is so tired. Beautiful. Tong Tong. Lu Yuanchen praised in his heart that his sensible wingman knew how to assist him.
He looked at Fu Qingxian hopefully, blinking his eyes.
Like a child looking forward to a toy. No.
Fu Qingxian refused decisively, her eyes dodging. He has his own hands and feet. Why does he need me to feed him? But Brother Xiaochen was tired because he helped Mom move the luggage.
Oh, what do you mean by I? Mom, do you want to see Brother Xiaochen go hungry?
Oh my god, it's great, Tong Tong.
If he wasn't sure, Lu Yuanchen would have suspected that he taught her this. When did this little girl become so awesome?
Seeing that her mother still didn't move, the little kid simply jumped off the chair and pushed Fu Qingxian to sit next to Lu Yuanchen.
Mom, your task tonight is to sit here and feed Brother Xiaochen.
Jiang Tong tilted her head and smiled sweetly.
Just like you fed me when I was a kid.
Lu Yuanchen raised the corner of his mouth and turned to look at the beauty beside him. Thank you for your help, Sister Xian. Fu Qingxian blushed and groaned. You still have to say it even though you know it's going to cause trouble. She reluctantly picked up the bowl, picked up some food, and handed it to Lu Yuanchen's mouth. But Lu Yuanchen kept staring at her, and his scorching eyes made her feel hot all over.
He said angrily, "What are you looking at? Open your mouth."
Lu Yuanchen swallowed his saliva and pretended to be embarrassed. I don't want to eat this.
This bastard. It's obvious that he is teasing me on purpose. Fu Qingxian wanted to stick the chopsticks into his mouth and knock out his teeth. Then what do you want to eat?
She suppressed her anger and smiled.
Look, that.
Lu Yuanchen touched the shredded potatoes in front of him with his mouth.
Fu Qingxian was stunned for a moment, then she realized that this guy was clearly making fun of her. He doesn't like shredded potatoes at all. Ouch, my arm hurts so much. Lu Yuanchen suddenly howled.
This calmed Fu Qingxian, who was about to lose her temper, and she picked up a pair of chopsticks and put it to his mouth.
Hey, eat. I suddenly don't want to eat anymore. Bang.
Fu Qingxian stood up and said, Humph, whether you want to eat or not, I don't care, Tong Tong, you come and feed it. But just as she took a step to walk away, she stumbled and felt a sense of weightlessness.
Ah!
She leaned forward and was about to make close contact with the ground, but the pain she had imagined did not come. As soon as she opened her eyes, she struggled violently. Let me go.
Sister Xian, it was you who fell into my arms on your own initiative.
Lu Yuanchen held her slender waist and felt the warm and soft touch on her thighs.
Resisting the heat in the body. You, please let me go. Fu Qingxuan's delicate face flushed, exuding the charm and temptation unique to a young woman.
Her struggle and twisting made Lu Yuanchen extremely uncomfortable, but fortunately he decided to go all the way.
Bite that pink earlobe. Ah! Fu Qingxuan's body suddenly became weak and she lay limp in his arms. Her plump and well-proportioned long legs suddenly tightened together. You, let me go. Fu Qingxian weakly said coquettishly, threateningly, Tong Tong is still here.
Lu Yuanchen smiled complacently and opened his mouth. Don't worry, she doesn't have time to pay attention to us. She felt the big hand caressing her lower abdomen, and felt as if her face was about to bleed.
How could you do this? Let me go, I'm really angry. Okay, but I feel a little bad for letting you, Sister Xian, feed me just now.
As he said that, Lu Yuanchen let her lean on his arms.
Well, I'll feed you one too so we'll be even.
Fu Qingxian turned her face away stubbornly, giving him a pretty profile as a silent protest. Her eyes were slightly red, but she refused to give in.
Lu Yuanchen coaxed, take a bite and I'll let you go, Qingxian.
He emphasized the pronunciation of the last two words, which made Fu Qingxian feel numb all over.
How dare this brat do this to me?
But when I thought about staying in his arms forever, I gritted my teeth and closed my eyes.
She opened her rosy little mouth submissively. Oh, that's good. Let me go.
Lu Yuanchen let go of his hand, and Fu Qingxian stood up immediately, but stumbled and almost fell again. After giving him a resentful look, she sat down opposite him. Suddenly, she noticed the clean plates on the table.
Huff, huff. When I turned around again, I found the little kid eating faster and faster. Chapter 14, Business Trip with Female Boss.
At this moment, Fu Qingxian understood everything.
What do you mean by being grateful? What do you mean by thanking Brother Xiaochen? What do you mean by feeding him? This little girl, do you know that you are going to kill your mother?
Fu Qingxian felt like crying but had no tears. She felt so betrayed by her daughter and had no way to complain.
Wrong. How can Tong Tong be blamed for this? This is all Lu Yuanchen's fault.
Fu Qingxian glared hatefully at Lu Yuanchen, who was still pretending nothing had happened, and then thought of what he had just done, and made up her mind.
I was wondering why Tongtong was so awesome.
Lu Yuanchen complained silently in his heart that the little kid had really used up all his IQ on this.
Early the next morning,
Lu Yuanchen got up at 5 o'clock and left a note for Fu Qingxian, telling her that he would be on a business trip for a few days.
Last night he couldn't help himself and even flirted with her. Although the process is wonderful, the result may be somewhat unsatisfactory.
Considering what happened yesterday, it would be good for her to be alone and calm down for a while. As for Gu Mingxian, he had asked Yi Shujin for his account number last night and transferred 300,000 to him. Besides, they have already moved, so nothing should go wrong if they are away for 2 or 3 days. After a quick wash, he didn't dare make any loud noise. He went out and took a taxi to the airport, to the place where he had agreed to meet Yi Shujin.
Follow the signs to the VIP lounge.
I saw that mature and attractive figure at first glance. She was dressed casually, in a cyan shirt and beige straight pants, with her hair tied in a popular princess bow. It makes her look more pure and lively.
The second female lead's appearance is indeed comparable to that of Lu Ruyan. Lu Yuanchen walked over quickly. Good morning.
Yi Shujin was reading a book. He looked up when he heard the voice and said in a cold tone, "Sit down."
Unceremoniously sitting next to her, he leaned over and asked, "What are you looking at? What are you doing?"
Yi Shujin suddenly lost his concentration. "Don't get so close to me." As she said that, she immediately stood up and walked out. "You can board the plane now. Your skills in cultivating your qi still need to be improved."
Lu Yuanchen sneered. Does Yi Shujin still want to act cool and aloof and regain her image as a female president?
Try to capture her within these 2 days. He thought to himself that if he could take her down, he wouldn't have to be so passive. And maybe there will be a reward for upgrading the magic eye, then maybe. The most important thing is that you can practice weightlifting. It is not good for your body not to exercise for too long. It would be a shame not to use those long legs for exercise.
Took a 3-hour flight. Finally arrived at the destination for deep reflection. Can you tell me now, what is this mysterious mission? Lu Yuanchen asked in the taxi. You'll know when the time comes. Settle down first and I'll take you somewhere.
Lu Yuanchen pursed his lips, closed his eyes and pretended to doze off. It was impossible to sleep on a plane.
Plus, I got up a little early and now I'm very sleepy.
Yi Shujin was swiping his phone, thinking about his next plan. But suddenly, something heavy fell on his shoulders and began to slide down. The thing was stopped steadily by a pair of warm and elastic obstacles. Buzz! Yi Shujin's mind went blank for a moment. He looked down and saw a big face resting on his proud chest.
Asshole! Yi Shujin's first reaction was that Lu Yuanchen was pretending and taking advantage of her.
Just when I was about to lose my temper and yell, the other person suddenly started snoring rhythmically.
Really fell asleep?
Yi Shujin was stunned.
Wait. What does it have to do with me if he falls asleep? Why should you use your head as a pillow?
I was about to raise my hand to wake him up.
Girl, we're here. Master, could you please help me lift him?
Yi Shujin said in a low voice and handed over a few $100 bills.
Okay, no problem.
The driver immediately smiled. The two men quickly carried Lu Yuanchen to the hotel. After the driver left, Yi Shujin sat on the bed, panting. This bastard, he was sleeping soundly. She rolled her eyes at Lu Yuanchen, who was lying on the bed, and said, he looks skinny, but how come he's so heavy? As a CEO, he actually has to carry his subordinates himself. Or it was his subordinates who had taken advantage of him.
Hey, who made me kind?
Yi Shujin comforted himself.
Who is kind? Ah.
Yi Shujin stood up like a cat with its fur standing on end. Are you sick?
Don't you know that scaring others can kill them?
Lu Yuanchen propped his head up and looked up at Yi Shujin's long legs.
You carried me up here? Humph, you want beauty.
Yi Shujin rolled his eyes at him unhappily and turned his head away. The aunt in the hotel brought you up here.
Really?
Lu Yuanchen looked at her with a smile, which made Yi Shujin feel a chill. Don't look at me with those disgusting eyes of yours.
Hurry up and get up and clean up.
Yi Shujin immediately changed the subject and urged. As he spoke, Yi Shujin took out a suit from his bag and said, hurry up and change into it.
I wonder what she is up to, but I should know soon.
Thinking about it, he made an excuse directly.
Hey, hey! Do you still have any shame?
Yi Shujin turned around immediately. You filthy rascal. However, she was caught off guard and still took a casual glance at it. Now she finally knew why this guy was so heavy. His chest and abdominal muscles are well developed and well defined.
I really don't know how he trained himself. Ugh. What does this have to do with me? Okay, I'm done.
Yi Shujin turned around doubtfully, and his eyes lit up.
Wow, so handsome. Bah, how can he be as handsome as my brother Mingxian? He shook his head, throwing away the bad thoughts. Okay, let's go. Lu Yuanchen walked to the mirror and looked at himself. He was wearing a black suit and had angular cheeks. Handsome and tall. Why does it feel a bit strange?
Lu Yuanchen thought, picked up the sunglasses next to him and put them on.
Just right. Isn't this a bodyguard? Never mind, it might just be an illusion. Lu Yuanchen stretched his arms and was quite satisfied with the clothes. Hey, how do you know my size? This.
Yi Shujin looked panicked. In fact, she had a special ability.
Once you have seen a person or a thing, it will be engraved in your mind as long as you pay a little attention to it. Never forget. Maybe this is the legendary photographic memory.
On that absurd and crazy night, she manipulated the man in front of her in every way.
How could I not know his size, even the size of that? Pooh.
The more she thought about it, the more blood filled her pretty face and it turned redder, and unknown changes began to occur inside her body. Turning his head, he tried his best not to let Lu Yuanchen notice his abnormality, and made up an excuse. The company has your information.
All right,
stop talking nonsense and hurry up, or you'll be late. After saying that, Yi Shujin twisted her waist, opened the door and went out.
No, you always have to tell me what to do. I don't know anything. Are you going to watch a play? You don't have to do anything, just protect me. You want me to be your bodyguard? Chapter 15, Little Bean's Fellow.
When Lu Yuanchen heard that he was going to play the role of a bodyguard, he immediately refused to do it. Yi Shujin had to persuade him a lot before he agreed, but he also told him his purpose. This time I'm going to attend the birthday party of Miss Lin.
I asked someone to get me a spot. Birthday party? Lu Yuanchen was puzzled. Then why did you do it so secretly? You didn't even bring your secretary, but brought me instead? Because you are on the edge, you won't attract other people's attention.
Yi Shujin complained in his heart. She was afraid that if she told him the guy would get angry again, so she decided not to go.
Don't worry about this. Just follow me.
Remember, if anyone does anything bad to me tonight, take me away immediately.
Remember? It's funny and it's not good for you. You think you are so popular.
You came here so low-key. It's not just for the birthday party of the eldest daughter of the Lin family.
Based on his memory, Lu Yuanchen knew that she was a person who would not do anything without benefits.
I wouldn't travel all the way here just to attend a party.
That's right. The Lin family is a giant in the film and television industry. It is said that they will cooperate with the international superstar Meng Shuiyan next month to broadcast her new drama after breaking up, Amazing the World. Meng Shuiyan. Lu Yuanchen knew this person. Meng Shuiyan is a big star who is popular all over the country. She has a good figure, good looks, and a great voice. She can stimulate hormone secretion in 3 aspects: vision, hearing, and smell. She is a well-known national goddess. She holds a high status among otakus, office workers, and married men.
But not many male students like her, because they are still at the age when cuteness is invincible and pure love lasts forever.
Lu Yuanchen had seen her poster on TV.
With her beauty and figure, it goes without saying that any mature man would be attracted to her. Among all the beauties he had seen, perhaps only Fu Qingxian could compete with her in terms of appearance.
But what does this have to do with you? Lu Yuanchen asked puzzledly.
Yi Shujin patiently explained, as far as I know, although the Lin family is outstanding in film and television, the cover, font logo and mascot of the new drama have not been completed yet.
So, you want to seize this opportunity?
Lu Yuanchen understood that Jin Yen Group was outstanding in film and television design, and this was exactly what they were good at.
Wait, but as far as I know, the project seems to be under the management of President Yi Shuyan, right?
He looked at Yi Shujin with a smile. Yi Shuyan is Yi Shujin's biological sister, and is in no way inferior to her sister in terms of ability and appearance.
Even beyond that.
And her personality is more liked by the old man of the Yi family. So Yi Shujin is here to steal someone's girl this time.
Cooperated with the Lin family and at the same time attracted Meng Shuiyan, a top IP giant. This is a business that is guaranteed to make money.
Because as long as Meng Shuiyan is in the show, even if the show is extremely bad, it will still have a large number of views and be liked by many people. In this way, her chances of defeating her sister and becoming the real president of Jin Yen Group will become very great. In the third generation of the Yi family, there is no boy, only the Yi Shuyan sister. Therefore, the president of this generation will only be born between the two of them. Of course, if one of the two sisters gets married, and that person's husband happens to be capable and has been approved by the old man of the Yi family, then the position of president may be the husband of both of them.
Don't ask questions you shouldn't ask.
Yi Shujin rolled his eyes at him. Don't forget that you are my bodyguard now. As they were talking, the two arrived at their destination by car.
It is a cluster of villas. Lu Yuanchen followed Yi Shujin through many twists and turns and finally arrived in front of a villa.
This villa covers a large area and the front yard is surrounded by a low wall, estimated to be 1 meter high. There is a bluestone path in the middle, with dining tables and wine tables on both sides. There were already many gorgeously dressed beautiful women and handsome men talking to each other.
Let's go. Remember, don't talk nonsense.
Yi Shujin gave some instructions, twisted her waist, and walked in with a beautiful smile.
As soon as I entered the door, everyone looked over here inadvertently. If the visitor is known and capable, he will be greeted with a smile. If it is an unknown or marginal figure, they will continue to talk and pretend not to see it.
Hey, President Yi, what brings you here? Obviously, given Yi Shujin's status, they would greet him with the first option. Several men and women came up to greet Yi Shuyan with a smile. Some were toasting and some were chatting. But to Lu Yuanchen's surprise, Yi Shuyan had a blank expression on his face, and looked as if he didn't want to pay attention to them. He hummed a few words coldly and walked into the villa.
Quite aloof. He muttered to himself, bah.
Lu Yuanchen has always been brooding over the fact that his body was picked up, and is looking for an opportunity to take revenge.
Hey, she said someone wants to harm her tonight? Maybe tonight is the chance. Following Yi Shuyan, Lu Yuanchen looked inside the door of the villa and saw that there were obviously fewer people in the lobby than in the yard.
And most of them talked in low voices, which was quieter than outside.
This is the area division. Lu Yuanchen muttered to himself.
I don't even know what the eldest daughter of the Yi family looks like, whether she is pretty or not, whether her breasts are big or not, or whether her breasts are.
What's wrong with me? Why do I keep thinking about these things? Lu Yuanchen thinks he is possessed by a demon but has no evidence. Could it be that he will really have wild thoughts if he holds it in for too long?
Thinking of this, he shifted his gaze to Yi Shuyan in front of him. Her long legs moved rhythmically, and her plump buttocks swayed along.
Attracted Lu Yuanchen's attention. You stay in a corner first. I'm going to meet someone I know.
Suddenly, the beautiful figure in front turned around and said something, then quickly left. Lu Yuanchen pursed his lips and found a dining table in the corner, which was filled with exquisite food. He unceremoniously picked up a small piece of cake and put it into his mouth. It's too sweet. Pursing his lips, he sat on the chair and looked around.
Yi Shuyan was with a few men and women, and he didn't know what they were talking about.
I would smile from time to time.
Huff, huff. What sound? Lu Yuanchen was stunned for a second, thinking that this familiar voice was from a little kid. Hearing the sound and looking.
At a table opposite him, a girl with twin ponytails was lowering her head and ferociously finishing the food on her plate. She was wearing a white off-shoulder dress, and her fair, round shoulders looked as if they had been soaked in milk. I think it shouldn't be too ugly. After watching for a while, Lu Yuanchen decisively took out his mobile phone to record the video.
They were so similar. It really looks like Xiao doubting. Even the sounds they make unintentionally are so similar.
Lu Yuanchen felt like laughing for some reason when looking at this scene, but he always felt like he had seen her somewhere.
Hey, what are you filming?
Suddenly, the girl looked up as if she sensed something and found that someone was taking a photo of her.
She frowned.
On the screen, a pretty and lovely face slowly emerged.
It's you?
They both exclaimed at the same time.
Chapter 16 Upgrade, Eyes of Love.
That girl was the lovely girl living in the West House whom Lu Yuanchen met by chance when he went to see his new home the day before yesterday.
Didn't she rent a house in Huahai? Why did she come here to reflect deeply? Etc. Lu Yuanchen suddenly realized, how come she came to the Lin family's birthday party and entered the inner hall? Could it be that this girl is also a hidden boss? No, how could it be possible that he is so young? He looks even younger than me. Or maybe he followed someone else, just like him. By the way, maybe her boyfriend is a man of status. I didn't expect that we were so destined to meet each other anywhere. Lu Yuanchen put away his phone and said in a friendly manner. The girl looked at him, smiled, stood up, picked up her skirt and sat next to him. Hee, why are you here? She asked with great interest, appearing to be very curious about Lu Yuanchen. Lu Yuanchen showed off his outfit and joked, don't you understand? Be a bodyguard. As he spoke, he pointed at Yi Shujin, who was not far away. The girl looked back at Yi Shujin, her pupils shrank, and then returned to normal. Wow, that's miserable. What about you? Why are you here? Lu Yuanchen asked back, by the way, I was in such a hurry last time that I forgot to ask your name. Hello, my name is Li Anan. The girl introduced herself in a low voice, I'm here with my friend Li Anan. Lu Yuanchen nodded to show his sympathy. It turns out that both of them were accompanying the son. But she has a partner and he is her bodyguard. Ding, congratulations to the host for unlocking a new character. What? Lu Yuanchen was shocked. Name, Lin Anan. Gender, female, age, 22 years old. 3D, 886090. Identity, the second daughter of the Lin family, a junior at Huahai University, a silver rank in the Canyon of Kings. Current plot, encountering the scumbag Lu Yuanchen by chance, becoming the 15th lucky person on his road to revenge against the scumbag, but unexpectedly overturned, lost both money and beauty, and was heartbroken. Main characters, Lu Yuanchen male lead, Li Miaomio second female lead. Release task, host, please give the sad girl a complete love. Tip, a relationship is incomplete without children. Ding, release reward, magic eye upgraded to level 2, gain new skill, Eye of Love. Eyes of Love? Lin Anan? Good man, even the name is a lie. Lu Yuanchen was confused, and then he decisively activated his magic eye and looked at Lin Anan. Weakness, my best friend Li Miaomio was cheated by a man, she was cheated by a scumbag. Love permission, 0. Choice 1, you came here with a friend? Aren't you busy punishing the scumbag? Come here and do some. 10%. Choice 2, so you like to help your friends. Do you have any business friends? Introduce one to me. I'm feeling very frustrated lately. 100%. Choice 3, really? It seems like you have a very good relationship, as you traveled so far to accompany her. Plus 5%. OMO? So she is the eldest daughter of the Lin family? But why did she rent a house? Is that how you play it? Then I won't be sleepy anymore. Lu Yuanchen was excited. He liked to help insecure girls find a warm home. This was the kind of good deed he loved doing the most. System, what is this love permission, and what happens when it is full? Although he already had a rough guess in his mind, he still had to ask. After all, he had experienced the system's dogs before. If you are over 70, your girlfriend will most likely accept your confession. If you are over 80, you may actively confess your love. If you are over 90, you will get a sweet girlfriend. Learn. Hello, my name is Lu Diosi. Lu Yuanchen greeted with a smile, you are here with a friend. It seems that you have a good relationship. You ran a long way to accompany her. Love permission, 5%. Lu Das? Lin Anan muttered, what a strange name. Of course. But you, are you short of money? You look like you're still in school. Why did you choose to be a bodyguard? As Lin Anan spoke, she quietly picked up the dessert on the table and stuffed it into her mouth. Lu Yuanchen glanced at her flat and white belly. A woman's belly is simply magical. Choice 1, what? I need money, will you support me? I live a good life. If you don't believe me, you can check the goods on site. 100%. Choice 2, yes, I am so short of money. I have 2 children to support at home. How can I pursue a divorced woman with a baby if I don't have money? Do you want to join them? 50%. Choice 3, I have no choice. Life is tough. I have a 6-year-old sister at home. I can't let her go hungry. Plus 5%. You're fucking outrageous. Lu Yuanchen frowned. Is there any normal option among these? Who told you that I live a good life? Have you ever tried it? Can't there be a little more choice? Can I not choose?
Yes, but the host will be solely responsible for any accidents caused by the words he chooses.
Forget it, forget it. It's better to be cautious before I figure out her personality and hobbies. Wait until the final moment comes, then take action yourself. Alas, there is nothing I can do. Lu Yuanchen sighed with his acting skills. Life is stressful. I have a 6-year-old sister at home. I can't let her go hungry. To be honest, if there was no system, the salary of him and Fu Qingxian alone might not be enough to feed the foodies I doubting. He eats too much. Since the system rewarded him with 1 million, Little Bean has completely let go. In order to get food, she used up all her IQ that had not been developed for many years. You have a younger sister? Lin Ainan's eyes lit up. This had been her dream since she was a child. She especially wanted to have a younger sister. Last year she raised her opinion to her still charming mother, but in return she was given 2 heads and told to get out. She retorted, "Mom, you look so young, why don't you want a younger sister?" Then the mother said angrily, "If you want to give birth to your own child." Lin Ainan, "But I can't give birth to a sister for myself." "Mom, go find your dad." Lin Ainan, "Mom, are you crazy?" "Mom, go away. Get pregnant first." Lin Ainan, "Mom, will I give birth to you if I do?" Then she was ordered not to go home. She really envies people who have younger sisters, especially those with a big age gap. What about your parents? Why do they want you to come out to earn money to support your sister? Lin Ainan was filled with indignation. I sneer at such irresponsible parents, but what is even more infuriating is that they actually abandoned a 6-year-old little sister. How hateful. Thinking of this, she looked Lu Yuanchen up and down. He is handsome and tall, with red lips and white teeth, and has the demeanor of a martial arts champion. Well, based on his appearance, I think his sister shouldn't be too bad either. Such a cute and adorable little sister, she likes it even more. Because I want to pursue my sister's mother, I have to support my sister. Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart, but he couldn't say it out loud. Otherwise, the love affair of this older sister will be ruined. After waiting for a long time, the dialogue box seemed to disappear. No, you're stuck? Lu Yuanchen complained in his mind, where are the options? Chapter 17 which, how dare you breastfeed me? The system doesn't speak. Lu Yuanchen was speechless. This damn system is always like this. Host, please do not be overly dependent. A mature host should learn to flirt with girls on his own. My parents, the memories that were dormant in my mind were awakened. He traveled through time for 3 years and only saw his parents once, at their funeral. With the help of his fellow villagers, he was able to get into university. Alas, he has not yet learned about his own life experience, and does not know whether he has any brothers or sisters. No, I haven't even seen them at the funeral, so where do they come from? Brothers and sisters. My parents are both dead. Lu Yuanchen recalled in a low voice. Oh, I'm sorry. Lin Ainan looked apologetic when she heard his words. It doesn't matter. I've long been used to being alone. Lu Yuanchen said generously, as long as my sister can live well, I don't care about anything else. Of course, it would be better if my sister's mother could marry me. Lu Yuanchen added in his mind. Love permission, 15%. Add it again? Can I add it without the system prompt? Lu Yuanchen was stunned for a moment, then reacted. Yes, Lin Ainan is a living person, not a machine. Could it be that she could be added just by saying she was nice to her sister? Lu Yuanchen analyzed, could it be that she was a sister complex? Ding, look, the host has become a qualified machine for picking up girls. Get lost. Your sister must be very likable, to make you give so much for her. Lin Ainan looked thoughtful and looked at Lu Yuanchen again. There was clearly no cunning agility in his eyes, but instead a hint of tenderness. But it was hidden very well. Do I really want to take revenge on such a man? At this moment, Lin Ainan's belief that there are no good men in the world began to waver. Bah! 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 She shook her head secretly and warned herself, Lin Ainan, you really have a short memory. Can you believe what a man says?
Who knows whether what he said is true or false?
Isn't the lesson from the last loss enough?
Anyway, we are neighbors and we will have plenty of time to get to know each other later.
If he dares to lie to me, he. Likeable?
If I lived in the countryside, I would have been very popular with the grandmothers.
You will also get a title. What's wrong with being able to eat? The corner of Lu Yuanshan's mouth twitched, and he couldn't help but think of the scene of the little kid eating voraciously. Yes, if she were the same age as you, maybe you would be good friends.
Lu Yuanshan smiled meaningfully.
What does he mean by this? Lin Ain's mind was in a mess. What he meant was, me, am I also likable? Is he telling me in disguise that he has a crush on me? Bah, he is indeed a scumbag. He is so frivolous after only meeting twice.
And he said it so obscurely, taking advantage of her words to extend the message further.
Horrible. So terrible. This is a master among scumbags.
Lin Ain became extremely vigilant. She had studied the scumbag thoroughly, so how could she be fooled?
Oh, well, my friend called me, so I'll leave first. Yeah, okay.
After saying that, she lifted her skirt and trotted out of sight.
Strange, I didn't say anything excessive. Why did you suddenly stop talking?
That's a woman, you never know what's going on in her mind.
Maybe they will be unhappy because of your breathing. Even with Lu Yuanshan's level, he couldn't figure it out. Villa, bedroom. Hey, my little ancestor, where have you been? The celebration ceremony is about to begin.
A middle-aged man saw Lin Ain coming back and complained gently.
Dad, I don't want to go. 6.
The middle-aged man froze for a second, as if he was used to it.
My ancestor, what are you doing? There are so many guests outside celebrating for you, why don't you show up as the protagonist? What do you mean celebrate for me?
It's because you're the boss of the Lin group. Lin Ain pursed her lips, sat down on the soft big bed, picked up her cell phone, and her fingers moved rapidly. They all came here for you, old man.
I don't even know any of them. That won't work either. Hey, Dad, stop wasting time. Lin Ain replied impatiently, just tell them that I'm sick and can't attend, is that okay? Well, that's a good reason. Dad, I'll be out first then.
When the middle-aged man heard this, his expression changed instantly and a smile broke out on his face.
Really? It's like this every time.
Lin Ain muttered speechlessly, and then remembered something.
By the way, Dad, let me tell you something.
For this cooperation with Meng Shuiyan, you should give the design qualification to Jinyan Group.
This is against the rules. They should bid fairly.
Lin Ain put down her phone, looked at him, and said nothing.
3 seconds later. Okay, you have the final say.
After saying that, the middle-aged man quickly closed the door and left, as if he was afraid that she would make any more unreasonable demands.
The other side. Lu Yuanshan has been wondering why Lin Ain left suddenly. I took a look at the dating permission and it didn't drop. Why didn't they stop chatting?
As I was thinking, the lights in the living room suddenly dimmed.
Then, a middle-aged man came on stage and began to speak, which gave Lu Yuanshan a headache.
It was as if I was back in high school learning English. No, my English teacher still had some charm.
Back to the math class at that time.
So he just got up and left quietly, wandering around the courtyard.
Dark clouds covered the city and even the moon could not be seen. It's going to rain. Lu Yuanshan muttered, looked at the time, and walked into the villa.
After all, his role tonight is a bodyguard and he has to stay with the beautiful president at all times. As for leaving for such a while, it was to let her drink more wine. Maybe, my chance for revenge will come tonight. When I think about finally being able to lift up those long legs and exercise, my heart feels like it's on fire. Just as he was about to enter the door, a mature and charming figure staggered towards him. The moment she saw him, she fell into his arms. The smell of alcohol wafted into my face along with the scent of her perfume.
Oh my God, how much did you drink?
Although he said this, Lu Yuanshan was very happy in his heart. Yi Shujin smiled foolishly and turned her head. Shit, bodyguards don't need to ask so many questions, I'm happy today.
Haha, that woman Yi Shuyan, don't even think about competing with me this time.
She laughed heartily and her speech was a bit lisp, but her drunken state and her pair of charming peach blossom eyes were still very attractive. Her seductive look is so tempting that one can't stop. As she spoke, she stretched out her slender fingers and stroked across Lu Yuanshan's face. Little handsome boy, come on, take your sister home, ha.
Damn. This pure female hooligan is a real bitch.
Lu Yuanshan got goosebumps all over his body and his lower abdomen felt slightly hot. He finally understood why the corpse was picked up in the first place.
This guy has no drinking habits at all. When she's not drunk, she's a cool female CEO, but when she's drunk, she's a gangster, right? Hee, what are you thinking about, little handsome boy, let's go.
Yi Shuyan opened her lips slightly, and her pretty rosy face approached Lu Yuanshan, her breath as sweet as orchid. That charming and alluring look is just like the fox spirit in the storybooks that wants to suck people's young energy. She completely pressed her body weight onto Lu Yuanshan, and her soft, boneless, warm body made his hormones surge.
There was a strange squeezing feeling in my chest. Look down. Hey, you witch, how dare you breastfeed me? Chapter 18 I hurt my boss last night. Alright, why? Stop touching me.
After getting off the taxi, Lu Yuanshan blocked Yi Shujin's rebellious hands while helping her walk towards the elevator.
Press the button that belongs to their level. Because it was so late, there was no one else in the elevator.
At this moment, the effect of alcohol begins to evaporate completely. Yi Shujin was already somewhat unconscious, and all she could hear were words like, handsome boy, sister will take you out to play.
Little bodyguard, do you think my sister is pretty? Do you like the feeling of being pampered by your boss sister? He. That's crazy.
Lu Yuanshan put his arms around her slender and soft waist and walked into the house.
He opened the door and threw it onto the soft big bed. Oh my god, he looks so thin, why is he so heavy?
Lu Yuanshan complained, then shifted his gaze to the bed. At this moment, Yi Shujin turned over unconsciously, tearing his clothes from time to time.
He would either say, it's so hot, or where's the bodyguard, where's my brother? Lu Yuanshan held his forehead helplessly, what should he do? When it really came time to pick up the bodies, he was at a loss as to where to start. Suddenly, an evil thought arose in my mind. Lu Yuanshan took out his cell phone with a wicked smile, silently turned on the camera and walked to her side. Sister, wake up.
Yi Shujin turned over in a daze, opened her blurry eyes, and smiled charmingly, my little brother is here.
Lu Yuanshan pointed the camera at her, yes, my brother is here, what do you want to do?
A pair of soft arms wrapped around his neck, whining, you bad brother, bullying me. Lu Yuanshan chuckled, but the pretty face and warm breath so close to him made his heart beat faster.
This is not good.
It is obvious that he wanted to take a video to make her look embarrassing.
How come I was controlled by a drunk CEO?
However, in order to make her less embarrassed when she wakes up, I have to increase the force.
Sister, are you like this all the time, or is it just me? Hee, is this important?
Of course, I would be sad if my sister treated others like this. Yi Shujin opened her eyes upon hearing this, and said charmingly, brother, you are so petty. Don't worry, before we leave this room, no one in the world will love you more than me. As she spoke, she opened her rosy lips, pulled Lu Yuanshan's neck and bit his lips.
Lu Yuanshan's pupils shrank sharply and his phone fell.
The clothes fell off and cold hands touched the chest.
No way. Didn't I pick up the corpse as promised? Hee, it turns out my little brother is just narrow-minded.
How dare you be so rude to the president?
What? Shut up and stop talking. 3 o'clock in the morning. Lu Yuanshan looked up at the ceiling in despair.
One glance at the gorgeous CEO lying on my chest made me feel even more hopeless. She almost killed me. But fortunately, the second half was under his control, and he also practiced weightlifting.
Summary in one sentence. Nasu's is awesome. Drunk women are scary.
In a daze, Lu Yuanshan fell into a deep sleep due to the soreness in his waist and legs.
Early the next morning, Lu Yuanshan woke up suddenly. I stood up and took a look at the messy sheets and the empty bed. First reaction, where is this? Second reaction, oh, a place to practice weightlifting. Where is the person? Lu Yuanshan touched the bed which had already gone cold, and glanced at the time. It was already 11 o'clock.
Hiss, this woman is so scary, I was almost sucked to death by her. Just as he was about to stand up, he suddenly covered his waist and rolled his eyes.
It was not until 3 minutes later that he recovered. It seems that if I want to lift weights in the future, I will have to work on my body first. Otherwise I really can't bear it.
After searching for a long time, Lu Yuanchen finally found the cell phone under the bed. After unlocking it, he saw that many people had sent him messages. The first one was from Yi Shujin. There is something going on at the company, I'll go back first.
Damn, this woman ran away first? Are you throwing me away again? Lu Yuanchen cursed angrily. The second one was a little beyond Lu Yuanchen's expectations.
It turned out to be from Lin Anan, the eldest daughter of the Lin family.
And Anlin, I'm going back to Huahai today, do you want to come with me?
Very good. This was a message from 10 minutes ago, so I replied immediately.
Xiao Yao Zaya Fujin, okay, I happen to be alone too. Lu Yuanchen was just about to read the third message when the other party replied immediately. And Anlin, alone? Didn't you come here with your boss? Xiao Yao Zaya Fujin, I accidentally injured my boss last night, so my bodyguard was ruthlessly abandoned. And Anlin, you're such a joker. Let's meet at the airport at 12 o'clock. A villa.
Lin Anan sat on the bed and snorted. Sure enough, he is a scumbag, telling lies without hesitation. Wait until I find evidence that you are a scumbag, then I'll show you how I'll deal with you. The other side. Lu Yuanchen had finished washing up, had a simple meal downstairs, and then took a taxi to the airport. Pick up the phone and continue reading the message. The third one is a notification to add a friend. I command you to agree immediately.
What the hell? You're giving orders. Who do you think you are?
Lu Yuanchen refused decisively and checked the last message.
Fu Qingxian, when will you come back? Tong Tong said she misses you. Followed by a 3-second voice message, Brother Xiaochen, Mom asked me to say I miss you, Lu Yuanchen chuckled. She could have withdrawn her words, but she chose not to. Sure enough, the saying that distance creates beauty is universal to a certain extent. When the traffic jam ended and Lu Yuanchen arrived at the airport, it was almost 12 o'clock. The phone rings. Hey, where are you? We're about to board the plane, come here quickly. Right there. After hanging up the phone, Lu Yuanchen ran quickly to the airport. I almost missed it.
On the plane, Lin Anan, who was sitting by the window, complained and put on headphones.
First class, how much is it? I'll send it to you when we get back to Huahai.
Lin Anan glanced at him and said nonchalantly, no need, buy something to eat for your sister. With her status, she wouldn't even blink an eye even if she bought a plane. Choice 1, no thanks, I want to buy some good food for myself so that I can feed your sister when I give her food.
I feel a little weak now. 50%.
Choice 2, I see that you, my little sister, need to eat something now.
This is your first time in first class. There is a curtain here. How about I give you something fresh to eat right here? 1%.
Choice 3, forget it, my sister told me that I can't eat other people's food for free.
Plus 5%. Lu Yuanchen was filled with question marks. What did the second one mean? Only 1%?
Given the nature of this damn system, this sentence definitely doesn't mean what it seems.
But why only reduce it so little? It's better to be more stable. Forget it, my sister told me that I can't eat other people's food for free. Lu Yuanchen refused, I will definitely pay you back when I have money. Lin Anan was stunned.
She didn't expect him to say that. Logically speaking, she shouldn't pretend to be pitiful and say all kinds of empty words.
Your sister must be very sensible. Love permission, 20%. Chapter 19 Love must be pursued by oneself.
I would rather she was ignorant and spent her childhood without worries. Lu Yuanchen looked nostalgic. Being sensible is the biggest harm to a child.
Love permission, 30%. Ding, the host has learned to answer quickly. Get out. Lu Yuanchen cursed in his heart and swore.
I was absolutely inspired by what I said just now, and I wasn't trying to gain favor, really. But the little kid is really too tired recently. Not only does he have to rack his brains for food, but he is also forced to become his mother's substitute.
Really? Then you are really a good brother.
Lin Anan was stunned for a second, turned her head, and a gleam appeared in her eyes. The next moment, she put on a blindfold and covered her white thighs with a small blanket.
Put up a do not disturb sign. Lu Yuanchen withdrew his gaze in disappointment.
Although the lowly's legs were not as long and full as the mature woman's, they were smooth, white, and pleasing to the eyes. Seeing that the other party no longer wanted to chat, Lu Yuanchen also lost interest and had no phone to play with.
I yawned, feeling physically tired.
After taking a look at Lin Ainan's headphones, he analyzed in his mind that the permission level had reached 30.
There's a chance that she'll accept a confession when she's 50, so a little physical contact should be okay now, right? Appropriate physical contact is the key to warming up a relationship.
Lu Yuanchen waited for 5 or 6 minutes before taking an earphone out of Lin Ainan's small ear, and then slowly moved her head to his shoulder. A faint fragrance wafted towards me. I couldn't tell if it was perfume or shampoo. Put on the headphones and play the popular audiobook July, Beauty Meets You Unexpectedly. It is a sweet love story that tells the love story of a man and a woman who have just finished the college entrance examination and are admitted to the same university.
3 seconds later. Lu Yuanchen's snoring could be heard throughout the first-class cabin.
Lin Ainan woke up from a dream of thunder and rainstorm, and was greeted by the resentful gazes of others.
Everyone woke up.
Girl, you two must love each other very much.
While in a daze, Lu Yuanchen's body was gently shaken.
When I opened my eyes, I saw the friendly gaze of the stewardess.
Sir, we have arrived at Huahai.
He subconsciously looked to the side, but all he saw was a small patch of dried water on his shoulder.
After getting off the plane, Lu Yuanchen walked on the roadside, doubting his life. Why do these two people like to run away first? Yi Shujin is like this, is it the same for Lin Ainan? What's the matter? Ditching men makes them feel accomplished, right? Really drunk. I looked at the time and it was almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's almost time for the little kid to go home from school. Give them a surprise attack. Thinking of this, Lu Yuanchen took a taxi and rushed back. Then I found a star-rated hotel on my phone and asked the hotel chef to send me a bunch of delicious food. The last time I cooked, I almost died of exhaustion. After learning from my mistakes, I realized that now that I have money, why should I cook by myself again and get criticized by little kids?
If you cook too much, you won't be taken seriously.
Men should not cook too many things for women themselves. Otherwise you will get the title, Heavenly Kitchen Breath. Returning to the community, I took the elevator to the 8th floor. Glancing at the tightly closed door of the restroom, he became furious when he thought of Lin Ainan's sudden departure, and what's more, he even drooled all over his shoulder. Walk up and knock on the door. A moment later.
The door was pushed open, and a girl without makeup came into view. She was wearing a tight white t-shirt, revealing a well-shaped small chest, and a pair of loose light blue jeans. Her willow-like waist was so slender that it seemed like it would break if touched. She had short hair and wore black square-framed glasses. The moment she saw Lu Yuanchen, she lowered her head, her face slightly red, and spoke carefully.
Hello, who are you looking for?
She gripped the door handle tightly as she spoke, as if ready to close the door at any time.
Is she Li Miao Miao? The one who was Lin Ainan's weakness? Social phobia, homebody.
Lu Yuanchen quickly labeled her based on the information he had. Most of these girls come from ordinary families or have suffered setbacks in their childhood.
This has shaped my current personality. She is the kind of girl who can be completely devoted to you if you take her to see the world. Hello, I live in the East House, and we will be neighbors from now on.
Lu Yuanchen replied with a smile, and at the same time took a step back calmly.
I'm looking for Lin. Li Ainan, is she home? Li Ainan?
Li Miao Miao hesitated for a second, and then she knew that her best friend was out punishing the scumbag again.
Etc. Aren't the neighbors next door a mother and daughter? When did a man appear? Li Miao Miao became alert instantly. Could it be that the debt of love that Ainan had committed outside had come back to haunt her? All of a sudden, scenes from TV dramas came to my mind. Best friend dying for me, the starry sky under the sea. Bang! Ainan is not at home. You, call her if you have anything to say.
From behind the door came the trembling voice of a young girl.
Am I that scary? Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart, how insecure must one be? Okay then, I won't bother you anymore.
By the way, my name is Lu Yuanchen, and I live across the street.
You can ask me for help if you need anything. In the room. Li Miao Miao squinted and looked out through the cat's eye.
Lu Yuanchen slowly walked towards the door, then took out the key, opened the door and walked in.
Does he really live across the street?
Li Miao Miao calmed her heaving chest and took out her cell phone to send a message to her best friend.
Li Miao Miao, Ainan, someone came to see you just now. His name is Lu Yuanchen. Do you know him? And Anlin, oh, don't be afraid, he is our neighbor, what did you tell him? Li Miao Miao, I thought he was a liar, so I said you were not at home. And Anlin, you don't think he's here to kill people for revenge?
Li Miao Miao, who was leaning against the door, blushed and murmured softly, I didn't. At this time, news about Lin Anan came again.
Alright, let me take care of him.
Try to avoid contact with him, or he might get kidnapped. Li Miao Miao pouted her pink lips and typed a long paragraph of Chinese characters in the chat box.
But after thinking about it, I deleted them all and re-entered them. Li Miao Miao, I'm not as bad as you say. You won't let me have any contact with any man. You say I'll be kidnapped. Do I look stupid? And Anlin, it's not just looks, you're actually pretty stupid too. Picking nose? Li Miao Miao, humph, I study better than you, but you are dumber than me.
In a bar in Huahai, Lin Anan covered her face silently.
My best friend is good in every way except that she is too straight. When it comes to talking to people and emotional intelligence, it's completely negative.
You can associate this with studying, but it has nothing to do with them at all.
And Anlin, I can't refute what you said.
Anyway, just ignore him.
Seeing that she didn't reply for a long time, Lin Anan became anxious. Did you remember?
Behind the door, Li Miao Miao had a complicated expression, her face turned blue and red, and she mechanically replied, I'll remember.
Putting down the phone, Li Miao Miao looked out through the peephole again and saw an empty corridor. My mind unconsciously recalled Lu Yuanshan's hearty smile and his sunny and handsome appearance. Bang, bang, bang.
She seemed to be able to hear her own heart beating faster and faster. Her face flushed uncontrollably, and the plot of the TV drama surged in her mind.
A moment later, Li Miao Miao took a deep breath and said, I'm sorry. And then, I can't listen to you this time.
The words of the heroine seemed to linger in my ears.
Love requires you to bravely pursue it, and you can't give in. Chapter 20, The House Was Stolen. 6:30 in the evening.
Looking at the time, Fu Qingxian and the others were about to come back. Lu Yuanshan arranged the food in advance, then turned off the lights to create a scene as if no one was at home. Hiding in the corner, he took out his cell phone and used this time to send a message to Yi Shujin.
Xiaoyao Ziyafujin, President Yi, I have something good here, I believe you will be very interested.
After a few minutes, seeing that the other party did not reply, Lu Yuanshan sneered.
Okay, that's how you play it, eh? Then don't blame me for being rude. This time, he would do whatever it takes to win Yi Shujin over and make her loyal. Even if it's not voluntary, it seems more exciting this way. Bah! 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 What are you thinking? I'm not that kind of person. Then, Lu Yuanshan sent her a 1-minute long video. Less than 30 seconds after the video was sent, a voice message lasting more than 10 seconds came in. Looking forward to the old friend at night. Lu Yuanshan didn't click it because it must contain a lot of maternal language.
Then he muted his phone and ignored the voice messages that bombarded him one after another.
This is the price of abandoning me. Lu Yuanshan grinned evilly.
He could already predict that Yi Shujin would not have a good sleep tonight.
Why haven't they come back yet? I glanced at my phone and it was almost 7 o'clock.
He should have been back by now.
Could something have happened? Out of boredom, Lu Yuanshan began to tease the system. System, why is there no album for Li Miao Miao today?
As he was in a hurry to come back today, Lu Yuanshan didn't use his magic eyes to look at her.
It seems that I have to develop the habit of using my magic eyes whenever I see a beautiful girl with good looks.
In fact, he had tried keeping the magic eye open all the time.
But the result is that the entire field of vision is filled with red lines, red dots, and several blue dialog boxes. As a person with trypophobia, he couldn't accept it, and he would easily bump into telephone poles while walking.
After waiting for a long time, the system didn't speak.
Crunch!
Suddenly, there was a slight sound of the door opening. Then the little kid laughed unbridled. Huh?
I'm back. I'm so full. Are you back?
Lu Yuanshan shuddered, and the next moment, the lights were turned on, and cold white light rushed out. He was just about to jump out to give Fu Qingxian and Jiang Tong a surprise.
Mom, what's the name of the place that Brother Gu took us to?
The food there is so delicious. The little kid jumped onto the sofa, completely unaware of Lu Yuanshan behind him.
It's just that the portion is a little small and it's not cooked well. That's Western food.
Fu Qingxian rolled her eyes at her daughter and complained in her heart, you didn't say that when you were eating steak with your hands and your mouth was full of blood. The little girl wanted to say something else, but suddenly, she sniffed and said, what a smell.
It smells so good. It smells like Brother Xiaochen.
The next second, she turned her head sharply and saw Lu Yuanchen squatting behind the sofa, looking desperate. The little kid jumped off the sofa, swung his arms behind him, lowered his head, and launched a death charge towards Lu Yuanchen.
Brother Xiaochen, I miss you so much. She pushed against Lu Yuanchen's lungs, then spun wildly to vent her longing. Lu Yuanchen stood up with a pale face and held down the little kid's head. Xiaochen, you're back.
At this time, Fu Qingxian also looked over and smiled.
Obviously, Lu Yuanchen's return made her in a good mood. Yeah. I think I came back at the wrong time? Lu Yuanchen smiled wryly. Well, I'm a little tired.
I'll go back to my room first. As he said this, he walked towards the room in a daze.
Hey, Xiaochen, you.
Fu Qingxian frowned slightly, thinking to herself, why are you in such a bad mood for no reason?
Why are you talking nonsense? What do you mean you come back at the wrong time? As soon as Lu Yuanchen left, the little kid lost his support and fell on the sofa.
He raised his head and turned his gaze to the dining table.
Wow! So many delicious foods.
Fu Qingxian looked over when she heard that, and saw the dining table was filled with delicious food neatly arranged on it. You can tell at first glance that it is carefully arranged. There is also a small flower placed between the 3 chairs. Her heart skipped a beat, and she recalled what she had said when she returned home, and then thought of Lu Yuanchen's absent-minded expression. Subconsciously I wanted to explain, but then I thought, this might be an opportunity.
Would it be better to let him stop thinking about it? No. These are 2 different things.
Without paying attention to the little kid who had already climbed onto the dining table, Fu Qingxian quickly walked towards Lu Yuanchen's room.
There was a gentle knock on the door. Xiaochen, are you asleep? I'm asleep. Can I come in? Sister Xian has something to tell you.
Fu Qingxian said softly, feeling that the scene seemed a little familiar.
A moment later,
Lu Yuanchen's low voice was heard from inside the door.
Come in.
Fu Qingxian took a deep breath, organized her words in her mind, and opened the door at the same time. He glanced at the little kid who had already started eating and closed the door silently.
Endless darkness occupied her pupils. Why don't you turn on the light? Don't open it. Lu Yuanchen stopped him immediately.
Fu Qingxian paused as she was pressing the switch. She heard clearly the slightly nasal voice.
Are you crying?
Her heart trembled and she felt a strange palpitation. She didn't expect that Lu Yuanchen, who usually looked so strong and sunny, would cry over such a thing. The crying sound seemed to open a gap in her heart which had been closed for many years.
Xiaochen, listen to me. Sister Xian, I'm sleepy. If you have nothing to do, please go out first. Lu Yuanchen interrupted, trying his best to suppress his voice.
But to Fu Qingxian, this made her feel both distressed and guilty.
But things are really not what he thought.
Fu Qingxian was so anxious that she was about to cry, but she couldn't explain it.
The more she tried to explain, the more confused she became.
And he couldn't listen at all in his current situation. Thousands of words came to her lips, but Fu Qingxian didn't know how to say them. When she walked in just now, she thought of so many ways to explain and what to say.
At this point, my mind is blank and I have no idea what to say.
Especially Lu Yuanchen's faint sobbing, which was like sharp swords piercing her chest. On the day he left, Fu Qingxian thought about it carefully, even though she wanted him to recognize his feelings. There is no need to use coldness and isolation, which would be too cruel to a young boy who is just beginning to fall in love. And the other person is a good friend who takes good care of you.
Fu Qingxian spent an entire night figuring it out. All she had to do was sit down and have a good talk with Lu Yuanchen.
This problem will be solved naturally without causing unnecessary conflicts. Even the 3 of them will get along better, which is what she wants. Instead of now one is unwilling to listen and the other doesn't know where to start.
How come the situation is getting worse?
Fu Qingxuan's eyes were slightly red. She felt that she was misunderstood, but the person she trusted was unwilling to listen to her explanation. As she thought about it, she felt extremely aggrieved. The suppressed emotions of the past few days came pouring out. Gently stroking the corners of her eyes, Fu Qingxian forced herself to be strong. Fortunately, the room was pitch black and neither of them could see each other's face clearly. She forced a smile. Okay, then Xiaochen, you should have a good rest.
Oh, by the way, I won't be working tomorrow. I'll make you whatever you want to eat in the morning.
No, I'll go to the company to eat tomorrow.
Chapter 21 I Want You.
Fu Qingxian was speechless for a moment, opened her mouth, said then you have a good rest and turned and left. The moment the door closed, Lu Yuanchen jumped up from the bed with a somersault. Damn it! He cursed in a low voice in the darkness, this damn Gu Mingxian stole my house while I was away. Damn! It's a real dog. Damn it, he was only on a business trip for 1 day and he was taken advantage of. Wait, didn't they discuss this beforehand? At this moment, Lu Yuanchen's mind was full of thoughts. Yi Shujin took him away, and then Gu Mingxian took the opportunity to poach him. The more I think about it, the more possible it seems. Damn it, I fell into their trap without paying attention. Lu Yuanchen sat on the bed and looked out the window, letting his thoughts wander. No, the plan to make Yi Shujin offer his loyalty must be accelerated. Otherwise, he might not even know his house was robbed one day. There is no place to cry. And if we capture Yi Shujin, we can complete the first mission. I think the rewards for big tasks won't be too bad. Maybe the demonic eye will be further improved. Just do it. Take out your cell phone and receive 99 messages. Without exception, all of them were sent by Yi Shujin. Are you anxious now? Lu Yuanchen's desire for revenge was full. After thinking about it, I sent a message. Xiaodiao Zaya Fujin, come to my house to pick me up at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Then, send him his home address. It looks like I'll have to take another day off tomorrow. Damn, I don't want to go to this class for a single day. I opened Wang Shiren's chat box and found his message from a day ago. Want to treat me to a meal? Lu Yuanchen was puzzled. What was wrong with Wang Shiren? But he didn't have time to guess, so he sent another leave notice. Wang Shiren replied immediately, approved the leave readily, and had a very good attitude. It was as if Lu Yuanchen was the leader. This world is crazy. Shaking his head, Lu Yuanchen put down his phone. There were too many troubles today. As a result, his body hasn't recovered yet and he is gradually feeling sleepy. Early the next morning, Lu Yuanchen was awakened by being pressed. He thought he was in a dream, he couldn't breathe, and he was suffering from sleep paralysis. When he opened his eyes, he saw the little kid sitting astride his chest. Brother Xiaochen finally woke up. Lu Yuanchen rolled over and threw the little kid off, squinting his eyes and planning to continue sleeping. Don't bother me. The little kid couldn't stand it anymore and ran over to rub his face. Hurry up, get up, Mom has made delicious food. Can you call me if you have something delicious? Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart. Hurry up, hurry up. Got it. Lu Yuanchen grabbed Zhang Tong's chubby little hand. You go out first, I'll get up right away. Okay, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Why 3 minutes? Lu Yuanchen hated this time period. After Zhang Tong went out, he slowly stood up and stretched, because the little kid would definitely come in again at some point. In 3 minutes, you can get dressed and wash up in one go. Wow, so punctual. The little kid was sitting at the dining table, waiting for Lu Yuanchen to come out, and looked at Fu Qingxian expectantly. Mom, it's time to eat. Eat, eat. Fu Qingxian was helpless and looked at Lu Yuanchen expectantly. Xiaochen, sit down and eat something. These are all your favorites. Lu Yuanchen glanced at him calmly and said, no need, I'll go to the company to eat. But Fu Qingxian felt anxious. Ding-ling-ling. Fu Qingxian went to open the door. A familiar face came into view. You, who are you looking for? Fu Qingxian remembered this person, the beautiful woman who came to Gu Mingxuan's villa that day. What is she doing here? Could it be? Yi Shujin didn't expect that it was her who opened the door. She was deeply impressed by this beautiful woman. After all, people with good looks are a beautiful scenery wherever they go. Wrong one? But this is the address that bastard Lu Yuanchen sent the message from. Wait, it seems like they know each other and are living together? Because of her location, she couldn't see Lu Yuanchen standing in the living room. I'm looking for Lu Yuanchen, is he here? Yi Shujin's voice was clear and pleasant. She always looked aloof in front of outsiders. Sure enough, he was looking for Xiaochen. What is the relationship between them? Fu Qingxian guessed in her heart that this woman looked capable and sophisticated, so her status must be not low. How is it related to Xiaochen? You're just in time. Let's go. Without waiting for Fu Qingxian to answer, Lu Yuanchen hurried over and squeezed past her.
He didn't even look at Fu Qingxian during the process.
Yi Shujin hummed lightly and looked at the two of them strangely, feeling that something was odd.
But I can't put it into words. The two disappeared in the elevator. Mom, who is that beautiful big sister? Why is she here to see Brother Xiaochen?
The little kid ran over with a greasy mouth and looked up at Fu Qingxian, who had an unpleasant expression on her face.
Oh, I see. Is she Brother Xiaochen's girlfriend?
When Fu Qingxian heard her words, her face darkened. She closed the door and returned to the dining table. When she saw that there was nothing left for breakfast,
he picked up the little bean. After a while, the little kid's wailing was heard in the living room. Ah!
Downstairs, inside a big red Porsche, Yi Shujin stared at Lu Yuanchen coldly.
Tell me, what do you want? Yo-ha? You're still tough?
Lu Yuanchen was already in a bad mood, and her words seemed to have ignited the fuse.
Open the magic eye. Trust, 0 dependence, 35. Love permission, 5%. What's going on? Even more dependent than Fu Qingxian? Did I understand it wrong? Isn't dependency what he meant? System, come out and send out the instructions.
Lu Yuanchen roared in his heart, and the next moment, a memory flooded into his mind. After he finished reading, he looked at Yi Shujin with a strange look.
Wow, you like it, right? The beautiful CEO fell in love with a transfer student when she was in elementary school? Is it because the transfer student is very tall and strong? And I can concentrate on studying from day to night after school. The president likes it to last longer? What are you looking at?
Yi Shujin shouted angrily, looking furious.
I didn't see enough last night, can I see it now? Lu Yuanchen was not afraid at all and retorted, TSK, you were not like this at that time. I remember that someone called me brother very affectionately.
Lu Yuanchen was hinting at something inside. What a pity, he is such a ruthless person once he gets up.
You.
Yi Shujin's plump and well-shaped chest rose and fell violently.
After a moment, she took a deep breath. Tell me what you want.
I'll try my best to satisfy you, as long as you don't tell anyone.
Here I come, and I still can't keep my composure.
At this time, whoever proposes conditions first will be at a disadvantage.
I'm afraid you can't give me what I want.
Yi Shujin snorted coldly, and why, there are not many things that I, Yi Shujin, can't take out.
Really? Lu Yuanchen coaxed, can you really give me anything? As long as I can get it.
Yi Shujin was so angry that he was caught by him again. How could this have happened if I hadn't been so happy and drunk a little too much that day? But there was no point in regretting it now. She was not a person who looked ahead and behind. Besides, if she got the project, she would only make money and not lose money. Compared to the first time, it doesn't seem so unacceptable. She comforted herself in this way, thinking of it as being bitten by a dog.
Don't worry, you can definitely get it.
As he said that, Lu Yuanchen pointed at her and said, I want you. Chapter 22. This is not a condition, it is simply a contract of sale.
Yi Shujin's pupils shrank slightly and he was stunned for 3 seconds.
When she reacted, her charming face turned red. For some unknown reason, her delicate body began to tremble, as if smoke was coming out of her head.
You bastard, do you know what you are talking about?
My little brother is bad, he bullies others.
Brother, you are so petty. Don't worry, until we leave this room, no one in the world will love you more than me. Inside the car, a mechanical voice sounded.
Yi Shujin's heart trembled and she clamped her legs together. If this were an anime, smoke would be coming out of her head right now.
Give it to me.
She rushed over and tried to snatch the phone. But how could Lu Yuanchen, who had been prepared, let her get away with it as she wished? Yi Shujin didn't give up. He ran over from the main seat, sat on him like a duck, and reached his hands behind his back to scratch him. Lu Yuanchen raised the corners of his mouth as he felt the beauty twisting her body. He restrained it with his backhand and poked his fingers 10 fingers below her belly.
Ah!
Yi Shujin screamed, then completely collapsed in his arms, allowing him to do whatever he wanted to her.
Bang! Don't move! Lu Yuanchen hit the pair of round and full breasts. He didn't want to do that in broad daylight. You bastard, I won't let you go. Yi Shujin's pretty face flushed and her voice was soft and seductive. Really? Since we can't come to an agreement, there's nothing we can do.
Lu Yuanchen pressed her hips with one hand and let her lie on his legs.
Let me find out where Gu Mingxuan's WeChat is. Don't.
Yi Shujin stopped her sternly, and her tone softened immediately. What do you want? The double torture of body and soul caused her mental breakdown gradually, and she no longer had the pride she had at the beginning.
There was no way.
If that video was really seen by Gu Mingxian or anyone else, she would really have no face to live. Although he wanted to cut Lu Yuanchen into pieces in his heart, he could only surrender softly.
It's very simple. Promise me 3 conditions and I will keep the secret for you. Lu Yuanchen said calmly, not at all softened by the beautiful woman's begging for mercy.
Okay, you say. Yi Shujin twisted her body. This posture made her very uncomfortable. Lu Yuanchen was enjoying it, kneading it with his big hands. First, you must be available whenever I call you in the future. Second, monitor Gu Mingxian and the Su family's every move for me. Third, agree to any of my requests unconditionally.
Impossible. Yi Shujin refused without even thinking about it.
This is not only an unequal treaty, it is basically a contract of sale.
If I agree to the third point alone, wouldn't I become a puppet?
This was something Yi Shujin could not accept.
Oh, then there's nothing to talk about. Gu Mingxian is here. Etc.
Yi Shujin gritted her teeth and struggled unwillingly. I have an additional condition, otherwise even if you send the video, I will not agree.
Tell me about it. Except for the second one, the other 2 can only be done once in a day, no, 3 days. Doing it once a day is indeed a bit unbearable for the kidneys. Lu Yuanchen weighed it in his mind. I readily agreed, no problem.
Yi Shujin breathed a sigh of relief.
This is human psychology.
No matter how harsh the conditions are, it would not be so unacceptable if your counter conditions were met.
Why don't you let me go?
Yi Shujin struggled to get up, his face as red as a cooked shrimp. Her charming peach blossom eyes were full of water and her hair was slightly messy, making her extremely attractive. She was breathing heavily and glaring at Lu Yuanchen angrily. It should be very comfortable to sleep with this pillow. Lu Yuanchen recalled the beauty of just now. Let's go, you probably haven't eaten yet. Yi Shujin started the car and said coldly, this is a request.
Okay, count it as 1. Anyway, I can't do weightlifting tonight, my kidneys won't allow it. Lu Yuanchen knows very well that the spring can't be compressed too tight. System, get out.
Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the Yi Shujin Atlas mission. Reward, physical fitness increased to twice the human limit 1 million yuan.
Next second. Lu Yuanchen felt an invisible energy pouring into his body irresistibly and flowing around.
In just 3 seconds, he felt the slight soreness in his kidneys disappear without a trace.
Every limb is filled with strength. Even his 5 senses became extremely sharp.
With his eyes closed, he could even sense Yi Shujin stealing glances at him. And his eyes are unfriendly.
This feels so good. It's just like being under general anesthesia.
Hiss, I kind of regret using that condition. Because he now feels a little hot. After all, he has a masculine body and there is a mature beauty beside him. Forget it, just bear with it for 3 days.
By then, Yi Shujin will completely surrender. A moment later. Stop the car, this is it. An ordinary snack street. Lu Yuanchen took Yi Shujin to a small shop selling dumplings.
Along the way, the rate of turning heads was as high as 100%. There is no way, Yi Shujin is such a beauty with such a beautiful face, coupled with her already extraordinary and arrogant temperament.
Kills almost all men.
Except for tall men and warm men. Boss, give me 5 trays of steamed dumplings, a bowl of tofu pudding and 2 bowls of soy milk.
There are 10 dumplings in a tray.
Lu Yuanchen felt that his appetite had increased a lot after his physical fitness improved, and he was now starving.
I want sweet tofu pudding, boss.
As a northerner, Lu Yuanchen actually fell in love with sweet tofu pudding. The penalty is capital punishment. This is also one of the reasons why he has not returned to his hometown for many years. Soon, everything was ready. Lu Yuanchen took out a tray and handed it to Yi Shujin. With your status as the president, you must have never eaten the food that we ordinary people often eat.
Try it, this one tastes good.
Yi Shujin snorted coldly and ignored him.
Lu Yuanchen didn't care about that, he was really hungry. He took 3 at a time and the whole tray was gone in no time.
Yi Shujin was infected by his eating habits, and eventually hunger overcame reason. She picked one up with chopsticks, took a small bite, and hot oil immediately flowed out, scalding her lips red. Looking at Lu Yuanchen, she found that he was actually making fun of her. She felt aggrieved, her eyes turned red, and she bit her lips stubbornly, not saying a word. Lu Yuanchen has no time to coax her. Since she likes to be proud, then she should be proud to the end.
Do you need someone to comfort you when you get burned while eating? So funny.
The breakfast ended in silence. Go back and help me check the information of that person named Fu Shangnan.
Fu Shangnan? Yi Shujin muttered to himself, isn't this the daughter that the Su family recently found? Why does he care about this? By the way, how are you and Gu Mingxian doing now? Does this have anything to do with you?
Lu Yuanchen disagreed. Actually, you don't have to hate me so much.
To put it bluntly, I am on your side. What do you mean?
I can help you break up the engagement between Gu Mingxian and Fu Shangnan.
That's impossible. Yi Shujin sneered, who do you think you are? The marriage contracts of the 4 major families are not so easy to break.
It can be said that you have no chance at all with Gu Mingxian now.
You might as well cooperate with me. Lu Yuanchen persuaded. I can tell you a secret. In fact, Fu Shangnan is not the real lost child of the Su family. Chapter 23, Too Many Weaknesses. What did you say?
Yi Shujin's face turned cold.
This was no joke. Lu Yuanchen smiled mysteriously, if you don't believe it, just go investigate and you'll know.
Telling Yi Shujin this was a well-thought-out decision. First, he could use Yi Shujin's power to quietly investigate the matter, and maybe he could find the Miss Su who was actually missing. Second, the two can now be said to be in the same camp. Fu Shangnan and Fu Qingxian are rivals, but now, Lu Yuanchen has tricked Fu Shingnan's future allies into joining his own camp.
All benefits and no harm. Okay, thank you for breakfast. Lu Yuanchen said goodbye, don't forget what I told you to do. After giving some instructions, he left slowly.
I've taken a day off today, so I don't have to go to work.
That's great.
In his previous life, he had seen an interesting post that asked which day of the week was the most comfortable to take a day off.
Answer, Wednesday.
Because, on Thursday, I would say, I took a day off yesterday.
It's Friday and tomorrow is a holiday.
On Monday, I will think, I had a day off yesterday.
On Tuesday, I will ask for a day off tomorrow.
Therefore, taking a day off on Wednesday is equivalent to not going to work for a week.
Of course, this trick doesn't work on 007's office workers. Yi Shujin looked at Lu Yuanchen's back and gritted her teeth.
He really treated her as his subordinate.
Don't let me catch you.
The other side.
Lu Yuanchen said goodbye to Yi Shujin in a good mood. Today's trip was a lucrative one.
Not only did I get 1 million, but most importantly, my kidneys no longer feel sore.
Moreover, he also took down Yi Shujin, the thorny rose. I'm really looking forward to 3 days later. The feeling of that vortex-like suction is so wonderful. Now I don't have to worry about being sucked to death. I really want to experience it again.
Go home and flirt with your beautiful neighbor. Fu Qingxian still needs some time to recover. After Lu Yuanchen has learned his lesson, he has formulated a plan to attack her. She was too cautious and used Jiang Tong as an excuse to close her heart.
In fact, it is because I don't want to be hurt again. This is a kind of spiritual escape.
Although her feelings for Lu Yuanchen have not reached that level, what Lu Yuanchen needs to do is to make her recognize her own heart.
Stop suppressing your inner thoughts. For chronic diseases, strong medicine is needed. Whether it will succeed or not depends on what Lu Yuanchen does next. Return to the community. Lu Yuanchen went straight to the 8th floor.
Knowing that Fu Qingxian was not going to work today, he went directly to the West House.
Ring the doorbell.
Half a day passed and there was no response.
Oh no, I almost forgot these two are still in college. Damn, isn't this a wasted trip? Lu Yuanchen muttered regretfully.
At this moment, the elevator door suddenly opened. He responded and turned around to see a heavily made up and seductively dressed woman wearing high heels walking out. She is tall, at least 1.75 meters tall. Coupled with the cold face, it is very oppressive. I glanced at the chest and saw that it was malnourished.
Lu Yuanchen felt much calmer.
I took another look at those long legs, which were originally naked, well proportioned and stylish. She was wearing a pair of hip-length leather pants, which further highlighted her advantages. In fact, the main reason why men like black stockings is the guilty feeling of instant satisfaction when they tear them off.
It doesn't really matter whether you wear it normally or not. Isn't it enough to wear it at the critical moment?
Being able to see it yourself while others can only watch is what satisfies your vanity the most. The woman walked out of the elevator, glanced at Lu Yuanchen, and then sneered with disdain.
The word Diaosi has already appeared in the woman's mind. She walked straight toward the east door. She's coming to my house? What's going on?
Lu Yuanchen was sure that he did not know this woman, because he could almost remember every woman who was good-looking and had her own advantages. He walked up quickly and stopped in front of her.
Hey, wait a minute.
The woman frowned slightly. She didn't expect that this loser would dare to stop her.
Get lost, you toad wanting to eat swan flesh. Damn it. Do you have to be so irritable? Although I want to sleep with you, it seems that I haven't expressed my willingness to sleep with you yet? He starts by swearing. Lu Yuanchen didn't indulge her, so as not to make her force others to be noble. Is the CEO of Jinyan Group as noble as you? Telling me to get out, I'm afraid you don't have the qualifications.
Lu Yuanchen said in a cold tone, this doesn't seem to be your home.
The woman was so angry that she laughed. This doesn't look like your home, don't block the road, get out of here.
As she said that, she raised her hand to teach Lu Yuanchen a lesson.
Now anyone dares to contradict her. Beat someone?
Lu Yuanchen grabbed her hand.
Let me go. You bastard, do you know who I am? How dare you be rude to me? I don't care who you are. Lu Yuanchen retorted, shaking off her hand. How can I let you bully me in front of my house? Your doorstep? Bullshit. The woman yelled, isn't this Fu Qingxuan's home? Looking for Sister Xian? Lu Yuanchen looked up and down at the tall woman again. Well, your legs are indeed long, so weightlifting is perfect for you. Ba ba ba. System, come out to work.
Ding, congratulations to the host for unlocking a new character.
Name, Fu Shangnan. Gender, female, age, 24. 3D, 75-65-90. Identity, the current daughter of the Su family.
Quest, host, please take control of this vicious woman and make her your servant. Unlock character rewards, proficient in acting, proficient in observing people's words and expressions, and obtain master-level psychological abilities.
Oh huh?
This reward is truly all-encompassing. The rewards for each character are different, and there are all kinds of them. This made Lu Yuanchen look forward to what rewards he would get when unlocking other characters.
Could it really be possible to cultivate immortality?
It shouldn't be that serious. It seemed like he traveled through time, not to the time when the Dragon King returned but to the time when the medical saint descended the mountain.
Receive the reward.
Lu Yuanchen looked at Fu Shangnan again, and it turned out that she was the daughter of Sister Xian's adoptive parents. Becoming a servant, I never thought I would see the cherry blossoms from my hometown here.
It's a bit exciting to think about. What do you want to do with Fu Qingxian? Lu Yuanchen asked while opening his magic eye.
If you want a beautiful woman to become a servant, she must have weaknesses.
This is the experience summarized by countless Mr. Lei and Mr. Niu. It would be a pity not to learn from it.
It's not in vain that I've seen so much. Fu Shangnan snorted coldly and rubbed her sore wrist.
What does this have to do with you? Get out of the way.
Seeing that the man in front of her was unmoved, she did not want to get angry anymore.
If I piss him off, it will be bad for me.
She is someone who will never put herself in danger under any circumstances.
This is also the key to her getting to where she is now. I won't let you do that. What can you do to me? Lu Yuanchen pinched his waist.
To deal with a bad guy, you have to use a bad guy's attitude.
You.
Weaknesses: afraid of the Su family's fake daughter's identity being exposed, Gu Mingxuan's engagement, afraid of her own poor family background being exposed, afraid of stealing Fu Qingxuan's college admission qualification being exposed, afraid of seduction. It took more than 3 minutes.
Only then did Lu Yuanchen understand why the system said she was a vicious woman. Oh my god. This guy has too many weaknesses. Chapter 24: Go Curse. Lu Yuanchen understood. In this way, it would be much easier to deal with her.
There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with having a beautiful servant who will do anything to achieve her goals. He was about to say something when a familiar light blue dialogue box suddenly appeared in front of him.
Obedience, 0. Choice 1, hit her against the wall, then lift her chin and say in a cool CEO tone, "What's wrong, woman? Do you want to have a friendly conversation with me?" 10%. Choice 2, verbal teasing. "What do you mean, you have long legs? Do you want me to massage them for you? I'm very skilled." 50%. Choice 3, fight back strongly and warn her that this is your home and you will be rude to her if she continues to act unreasonably. Plus 5%. What's going on? What other abilities does he not know about? Damn system. Obedience? I guess his mission is complete if he reaches 100. System, why do these three feel the same, but why are their obedience levels so different? Host, please explore on your own. What use is there for you? In a flash, Lu Yuanchen looked at Fu Shangnan, who had an angry face. The next moment, the laughter on his face turned into rage, and he stepped forward quickly. "Let me tell you, this is the house I rented. If you continue to yell here, don't blame me for being rude to you." As soon as the words were spoken, the two were almost face to face. Fu Shangnan could feel the man's anger and was frightened by his aura. For a moment, I was stunned and dared not speak. Wow, this level of acting proficiency is simply a miracle. Lu Yuanchen exclaimed in his heart, and his eyes turned away as he looked at Fu Xingnan's frightened little face. He pushed her into a corner, and before Fu Shangnan could come to her senses, he lifted her chin with a cold expression. "Woman, you'd better not provoke me, otherwise, you can't afford the consequences, understand?" Ding, obedience increased by 10%. Oh my god, this woman definitely has some weird hobby. When Lu Yuanchen said this, if he wasn't an excellent actor, he almost burst out laughing. But to sum up, it's good, he seems to have discovered some patterns. Come back to your senses. Fu Shangnan pushed Lu Yuanchen away, her already rosy face turning even redder. You said this is the house you rented? What's the problem? Doesn't Fu Qingxian live here? It has nothing to do with you. Lu Yuanchen changed his usual attitude and asked coldly, "Do you know where Gu Mingxian is?" "Yes, I know." Although Fu Shangnan was not convinced, she didn't dare to treat him with the same attitude as before. Who knows if this madman will do anything out of line, and she doesn't want everything she has worked so hard to get to be ruined by him. Take me. Lu Yuanchen is not a saint who will not take revenge. On the contrary, he will never let go of any grudge. That bastard Gu Mingxian actually tried to steal her away while he was away. It was really not in his character to not do something. I have nothing to do today, so I might as well teach the second male lead a lesson. Lu Yuanchen pushed her into the elevator, not knowing that everything was seen by someone behind the door. The other side. Lu Yuanchen sat in the passenger seat, facing forward. His eyes glanced at the two big white pythons in the main cabin, which dazzled his eyes. Fu Shangnan had now come out of her previous shock and would glance at Lu Yuanchen from time to time. I wondered in my mind, who is this pretty boy? Could it be that Fu Qingxian was looking for a new partner? That doesn't make sense. This kid doesn't look that old, how could he have the money to support 2 children? But if he has no money, why would Fu Qingxian want to live with him? You don't just think he's handsome, do you? It is said that men are like wolves at the age of 30. Fu Qingxian has been divorced for many years, it is not impossible. So this guy is doing well? Thinking of this, Fu Shangnan spat in a low voice, how shameless. 10 minutes later. We have arrived at our destination. It is a 3-story villa similar to the Gu family villa. Where is this? Lu Yuanchen got out of the car and asked. This is the Su family. Fu Shangnan snorted coldly, raising her neck, as if she had come to her home turf. That arrogant attitude is back. The Su family, it's a good opportunity to go and see it. Gu Mingxian is here? Well, Brother Gu is discussing his marriage with me. Come on, lead the way. Led by Fu Shangnan, the two quickly entered the villa. As you enter the door, there is a huge living room with a spiral staircase leading to the second floor. There were 3 people sitting on the sofa in the living room. 1 man and 2 women. The man is Gu Mingxian, an old lady with black hair who is well maintained. The other woman was somewhat beyond Lu Yuanchen's expectations. It was Yi Shujin, whom he had just separated from not long ago. She is here too? Grandma, I'm back. Fu Shangnan ran over quickly, greeted the old lady first, and then sat down next to Gu Mingxian naturally. Oh, my dear granddaughter. The old woman is naturally the biological mother of the current head of the Su family, Deng Milan.
She doted on this granddaughter who was lost and found again from the bottom of her heart.
The first person to notice Lu Yuanchen was Yi Shujin. Her pupils shrank slightly and her face looked unhappy.
Why is this guy here and getting involved with this woman?
Who is this?
Deng Mailan signaled Fu Shangnan with her eyes.
Oh, him. Fu Shangnan lifted her hair. He wanted to find Brother Gu, so I brought him here. Hello, Grandma, my name is Lu Yuanchen. Lu Yuanchen greeted with a smile.
His sunny and cheerful appearance made Deng Mailan's heart overflow with kindness. She had always wanted to have a grandson, but she never got her wish. But Lu Yuanchen's cheerful and handsome appearance is exactly like her ideal grandson. Plus, he was brought back by his granddaughter, so with the double buff, she had a very good impression of him.
Hello, welcome to our Su family. Lu Yuanchen smiled and turned to look at Gu Mingxian. Mr. Gu, long time no see, don't you want to say hello? Gu Mingxian glanced at him guiltily and snorted. Are we familiar with each other?
Yeah, we're not familiar with each other. Lu Yuanchen sneered in his heart, so, don't bother us anymore in the future, otherwise, don't blame me for being rude.
You. Gu Mingxian stood up and retorted, don't go too far. Fu Qingxian and you are just roommates. What right do you have to control her? Hey, haven't seen you for a few days.
You seem to have become more energetic now.
Lu Yuanchen teased. Why, didn't you just say that we were not familiar with each other? The investigation was so clear, but you dare not take responsibility for it?
Lu Yuanchen spoke faster and faster, taking a few steps forward. I'm warning you, Gu Mingxian, don't be a toad dreaming of eating swan meat. Stay away from my sister Xian in the future, or I'll beat you up every time I see you. Gu Mingxian is not good at arguing with others, and he is even worse when facing someone like Lu Yuanchen who has been dealing with evil spirits for a long time. I was left speechless and furious in my heart, but I couldn't say anything.
Then, Lu Yuanchen looked at Fu Shangnan. Little sister, keep an eye on your fiancé and don't let him run around.
He even ran to the home of a divorced woman with a child.
After cursing, I felt much better. Lu Yuanchen hates people who steal from his family the most, and not criticizing all the women in his family is an understatement.
After saying that, he looked at Deng Mailan with a smile. Grandma, I'm so sorry that I didn't bring you a gift this time.
I'm leaving first.
Before he finished speaking, he turned and left.
Grandma, I'll go see him off.
Yi Shujin, who had been silent for a long time, spoke quickly and stood up to chase after him.
Chapter 25. You talked too much today. At the door.
Yi Shujin finally caught up with Lu Yuanchen, stepped forward and grabbed him. Wait.
What? It's not even 3 days yet, do you want it? Keep your voice down.
Yi Shujin turned around hurriedly and was relieved when he found that no one was following him.
Lu Yuanchen was obviously stunned. What kind of reaction was this? Shouldn't I just be cursing in a rage? Are I worried that someone might hear me now? Hurry up and tell me what's the matter.
Yi Shujin took him to a secluded corner for the sake of caution. Why are you here?
What is your relationship with Fu Shangnan? Didn't you see that I was here to scold people?
Lu Yuanchen said casually, as for that woman, she has nothing to do with me.
Humph, if you don't want to say it, forget it.
Yi Shujin snorted coldly, complaining in his heart, would I take you to my home if it doesn't matter?
By the way, have you made any progress on the matter I asked you to investigate? How can it be so fast?
Yi Shujin rolled his eyes.
However, I found out that Fu Shangnan doesn't seem to be an orphan.
It seems that a young couple raised her. But she said she was an orphan.
Where did you find that? Lu Yuanchen asked calmly. Transfer records.
She transfers money to a middle-aged woman named Zhang Li every month.
This woman seems to have many unknown secrets. There are indeed many, such as seduction. Lu Yuanchen nodded. Keep checking, you will find many interesting things. After saying that, Lu Yuanchen turned around and was about to leave.
Suddenly, he turned around to look at the pretty face against the wall, and the exquisite and curvy figure.
You, what do you want to do?
Yi Shujin crossed his arms in fear. I'm warning you, don't mess around, this is,
1 minute later.
A slowly elongated silver thread glows with colorful light under the sunlight.
Great, see you next time.
Yi Shujin stared blankly at his leaving back, gently stroking his blushing face, and remained silent for a long time.
The other side. Lu Yuanchen took a taxi back, and his thoughts were wandering in the car.
It seems that we have to put the matter of finding the Su family's daughter on the agenda. In the short term, Lu Yuanchen thought it would be impossible for him to win over Fu Qingxian. It's impossible for him to stay by Fu Qingxuan's side all the time to prevent her from being robbed. Besides, who knows what unexpected things might happen during this period. But now he has no idea where to start, which is the most troublesome thing.
Brain cells are dying like crazy. Sure enough, this damn brain-stimulating task is not suitable for me. Lu Yuanchen sighed. System, do you have any good ideas? The system doesn't speak. Waste. Ding dong. I picked up the phone and saw a friend request.
The mobile phone number was added, and the profile picture was a girl facing the national flag.
Who is it? Where did you get my phone number?
Lu Yuanchen clicked on it out of curiosity, and the note when adding a friend was, "Hello, I'm Li Miao Miao, and I live in the West Hu."
It's her. That socially anxious science and engineering girl? Where did she get my phone number? Lin Anan gave it to me? But wouldn't it be better to just recommend it? Oh shit. My head hurts.
Don't think about it anymore, Lu Yuanchen agreed, and then sent a friendly smiley face and a friendly caption. As soon as the message is sent, the top of the dialog box shows that the other party is typing, then changes back to a name, and then turns back to typing again. This was repeated many times, but not a single word was sent.
What's going on? Lu Yuanchen muttered to himself. He was not going to criticize me right away. This aroused Lu Yuanchen's curiosity.
Finally, 5 minutes later, the reply came.
Li Miao Miao, hello. Lu Yuanchen covered his face silently. This woman is a bit too socially anxious. She's so talkative in real life, can't she be a little more slutty online? Her hello confused Lu Yuanchen. Now the question is, how should he respond? The answer is not to reply and let her guess what you are thinking.
Lu Yuanchen is an experienced person, and Li Miao Miao is obviously the type of person who cares too much about what others think. Even a simple reply would take me a long time to think about whether it would hurt the other person's feelings. I am the kind of person who will become anxious and exhausted for a long time just because of a casual remark from others. He replies as quickly as possible and likes to peek into other people's moments, but he himself doesn't T-post once in half a year. And I would comfort and hypnotize myself in my heart, thinking that there is nothing good to post on WeChat moments, it is just others showing off, I just need to live my own life. But when I see that little red, I can't wait to click on it, and then secretly envy it. The other side. In a classroom at Huahai University. In the corner of the classroom sat a girl dressed simply, staring at the screen of her mobile phone in a daze. He murmured, "Why don't you reply to me?" The style of chatting with you and me is what she expected. Li Miao Miao didn't know what to say at all. What should I do? What should I say? Was his previous smile and friendliness all fake? Why is he so cold and doesn't even reply after I say a word? Li Miao Miao had 1,000 question marks in her mind. She had never experienced such a situation before. She had no interest in getting to know those boys before, and with Lin Ainan's protection, she basically never chatted with any boys. Hey, what are you daydreaming about? What are you looking at so intently? Ah! The sudden voice behind her startled her and she immediately locked the screen and put her phone away. He turned around like a guilty thief, and a cute girl with a playful smile came into view. "Anan, you scared me to death, what are you doing here?" Lin Ainan said nothing and looked at her suspiciously. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with you. What's wrong with me? What are you talking about? There's something wrong with me reading. Li Miao Miao turned her head in panic, flipped through a few pages of the book at random, and read it seriously. Miao Miao. What's wrong? Is there anything wrong? You talk a lot today. Return to the community. It's already noon. Lu Yuanchen found a noodle shop to have lunch and then walked back slowly. My head hurts when I think about going to work again tomorrow. But I can't not do it, it will really make me feel depressed. Forget it, there's nothing wrong with slacking off. Besides, their company is a top enterprise in Huahai, and the girls in it have been screened through layers of screening. They are not only outstanding in ability, but also in appearance. They are all dressed beautifully, which is pleasing to the eye. Because of his good looks and ability to talk, he has a good relationship with the young girls in the company. Therefore, there is never a shortage of first-hand information when it comes to gossip. I don't know if there's any hot gossip in the company these days. Back on the 8th floor, Lu Yuanchen pushed the door open and walked in. You're back. Fu Qingxian was sitting at the dining table, eating in silence. When she saw Lu Yuanchen coming back, she stood up in surprise.
Sit down and eat something. I left a portion for you in the pot. Lu Yuanchen had never seen such an expression of hope and joy. Just like a wife waiting for her husband to come home. No, I've eaten outside.
After saying that, Lu Yuanchen returned to his room.
Chapter 26 Opening Conditions. Hey, Xiaochen, wait a minute.
Just when Lu Yuanchen was about to open the door, Fu Qingxian suddenly called him.
Lu Yuanchen was stunned, turned around, and smiled. What's the matter? Fu Qingxuan's heart skipped a beat.
That smile might seem very friendly and bright to outsiders. But in her opinion, that empty look and that professional fake smile.
Not a trace of emotion. There seemed to be an invisible and intangible film between the two of them. No matter how hard you try, you can't pierce it. No, it's okay. Fu Qingxian said uneasily.
What she wanted to say just now disappeared because of a smile.
At this moment, she began to doubt whether what she was doing was really right. Is that really the result she wanted? Love permission, 30%. Lu Yuanchen was stunned.
This was the second person with love permission he met after his magic eye skill was upgraded.
The first one is Lin Anan. He quickly entered the room and closed the door. System, get out. What does this mean?
Ding, only women who meet the requirements can open the love permission.
I don't understand.
For example, Fu Shengnan turned on obedience, Lin Anan turned on love permission, and Fu Qingxian turned on the same.
So, it's based on the mission? Is it obedience that is unlocked by taking Fu Shengnan as his servant? Is it permission to love that is given to Lin Anan through sweet love? Almost. Almost? Give me a definite answer.
It is not just about the task, but also about appearance, figure, and character. Tip: the requirements for opening the love permission are high, and the obedience and other requirements are slightly lower.
Lu Yuanchen nodded to show his understanding. The host's IQ needs to be improved. Get lost.
Lu Yuanchen cursed angrily, thinking of the rich girl with white silk stockings. Hey, Lin Anan doesn't have a boyfriend.
I don't have that much thought about lolas who don't have a partner. If I were with Li Miao. Pa. What are you thinking? I'm not that kind of person.
Ding, Li Miao's love permission, 45%.
Fuck. Lu Yuanchen exclaimed, System, you are messing with me, right? What is going on? Li Miao doesn't have any mission, right?
It is detected that the host wants to sleep with her.
We can't let the host keep scolding the system for being useless. 45? You're so tall after just meeting me once? Ding dong.
Speak of the devil, he appears. I picked up my phone and saw it was a message from Lin Anan.
Are you free tonight? I heard you asked me out for dinner to celebrate your new home. Xiaoyao Zayafujin, just the two of us? And Anlin, of course not, there's also my roommate, whom you've met. Why, do you want it to be just the two of us? Shy.
Humph, I didn't know your true face and I was deceived by you.
Xiaoyao Zayafujin, do you have classes now?
Or why don't you stay up late and go out and play for a while? It took about 3 minutes for this message to be replied.
And Anlin, sure, are you home?
I'll drive downstairs to pick you up.
Lu Yuanchen replied with an okay gesture and prepared to go out.
It seems like I have to buy a car, otherwise there will always be inconveniences. I have more than 1.7 million yuan in my hand now.
What car should I buy?
Pushing the door open a little, he found that Fu Qingxian was not in the living room, and then Lu Yuanchen quietly went out.
The two are in a cold war now, so it's better for them to see each other less often. If you want to take your relationship to the next level, you need an opportunity. Lu Yuanchen has plenty of patience and has waited for 3 years. These few days one tea make a difference. Come downstairs.
Lu Yuanchen found a shady place to play with his phone. Suddenly, he seemed to see a familiar figure. In the distance, an old lady in gray clothes was talking to a young man. After a while, the young man happily took out a piece of paper money, stuffed it into the old lady's pocket and left. At this time, a middle-aged man hiding behind came out immediately and pointed in the direction of Lu Yuanchen.
Lu Yuanchen was stunned on the spot. What is going on with this strong sense of déjà vu? This is fucking, a gang committing a crime, a master of emotions? I feel like my intelligence has been insulted, and now I'm going to insult you for the second time. No, acquaintance. Retreat. Hey, both of you stop right there. It's really hard to guard against. Lu Yuanchen looked around and saw that the old lady had just chased someone down an alley when she disappeared. This is the advantage of being familiar with the terrain. What are you looking for? A car braked to a stop next to him. Lu Yuanchen turned his head and saw a familiar pretty face. She has a rosy and beautiful face, fair skin, and her hair is tied into a bun. Just looking at her appearance, Lu Yuanchen even doubted whether she could brake the SUV. I glanced around and saw no one on the passenger seat, and just as I was about to open the door, I was stopped. Wait, go to the back. Why? Sorry, my passenger seat is occupied. Lin Anan winked at herself playfully. Ding, option 1, forcefully sit in the passenger seat and declare, I like that you have someone else, from now on, I will snatch you away and stop him from using you. 50%. Choice 2, go to the back seat obediently. There is an obedient and well-behaved sister in the back seat. +0. Choice 3, let Lin Anan get out of the car and you drive, and say politely, sorry, I'm here and you can't let a woman drive. +5%, +5%. Although Lu Yuanchen tends to choose option 1 in his heart, because that is what he thinks in his heart. The sentence of not letting him use it seriously almost made Lu Yuanchen burst out holding back. That's too funny. But reason still triumphed over desire. He walked to the front of the car, leaning his arm against the door. How about I drive? It doesn't feel right to let a girl drive a big man like me. Lin Anan's love permission, 35%. Li Miaomiao's love permission, 50%. Oh no? Does Li Miaomiao really like me? Sure enough, it is much easier for handsome guys to fall in love than for ordinary people. It's almost time to eat. Come on, work hard, besties. I didn't expect you to be a bit chauvinistic. Lin Anan said with a smile, then got out of the car. She was wearing a short floral skirt, white silk shoes and leather shoes today, and her snow-white thighs were dazzling. With a pretty face. This is the advantage of being a girl. Lu Yuanchen got in the car and looked at a pair of beautiful girlfriends arm in arm in the back seat. Some friendly scenes appeared in his mind uncontrollably. Silently recite the mantra to clear your mind, dispel some bad thoughts, and start the car. Back row. Lin Anan saw that although her best friend lowered her head, her big, cunning eyes would look at Lu Yuanchen from time to time, and she silently complained in her heart. Not even a peek. Why don't you say something? After a whole night of torture last night, Lin Anan finally pried open Li Miaomiao's mouth. I knew that this girl was in love, but as soon as the love sprouted, it was plucked away by some hateful scumbag. So in order to make her best friend recognize the scumbag, she decided to let her best friend see his true face in person. So this dinner was arranged. But this good-for-nothing has forgotten everything I taught him last night. Brother Xiaolu, how was your last business trip with that beautiful lady? Chapter 27, the military advisor enters the game, both physically and mentally lost. It's okay. Lu Yuanchen thought of that beautiful night, she looks very happy. I guess she got the project. She herself was also captured, Lu Yuanchen added in his mind. Humph, it's because I'm helping you, Lin Anan said with a smile. Really? Then Brother Lu should have received a bonus, so you have to treat us tonight. According to her understanding, scumbag men will be crazy nice to girls in the early stage, and only start to show their fangs later. Hook the woman into a black base. At the critical moment, Lin Anan pinched her bestie, glared at Li Miaomiao who was full of resentment, and whispered, don't look at him, listen carefully to his answer. Don't forget what I told you last night. She has now fully played the role of a military advisor, but the kind that advises people to give up. Choice 1, straight man's answer, you were the one who called me out, why should I pay? +0, +5%. Choice 2, hesitant answer, I'm sorry, I promised my sister that I would buy her a gift, can you guys get used to eating at street stalls? +5%, 10%. Choice 3, agree readily, no problem, I'll treat you guys to whatever you want to eat. 20%, 0. Is this to test me? Sure enough, Lin Anan has no good intentions. Put it aside, it's all black. Lu Yuanchen understood it in his heart, but no matter how he answered, Li Miaomiao's dating permission would not be lost. Is this the self-hypnosis of love brain? So terrifying. This. Lu Yuanchen's acting skills are invincible, and the expression on his face was clearly observed by the two women through the rearview mirror. I promised my sister that I would buy her a gift. If I treat you, you will have to eat at a roadside stall.
Ding, Li Miao Miao's love permission exceeds 50%. Host, please keep up the good work. When Lin Anan heard him say that, her heart softened, but when she saw the expression on her best friend's face, she felt something was wrong.
Can. It's okay, we can eat anything.
Li Miaomia interrupted the military advisor and looked at Lu Yuanchen with stars in her eyes.
It's like putting your own eyes on him.
The light in his eyes shines through the lenses, as if pulling out threads.
That's fine. I'll take you to a good place. No, what are you doing?
Lin Anan was so disappointed with her best friend that she whispered in her friend's ear.
Anan, can you please stop bullying him?
Li Miaomia looked aggrieved, but her tone was firm. He still has to support his sister, so please stop making things difficult for him. Lin Anan only heard a cracking sound, and her heart was shattered.
You are crazy, this may be his routine.
Then I will willingly go in and fall into the love trap he set. The girl's eyes are full of longing and love.
Boom. Lin Anan felt hopeless.
Her college bestie, who had lived under the same roof with her for 3 years, was actually not as good as a scumbag whom she had only met once. The world has finally become something she has never seen before.
You are hopeless.
Lin Anan's eyes were dull as she muttered something, then looked at Lu Yuanchen. Her eyes changed from anger to confusion, and from unwillingness to regret. Finally, his eyes were filled with doubt.
What is so attractive about him?
No, I must reveal his true identity. At this moment, Lin Anan made a decision that made her regret. The military advisor enters the game with his body, and when the chess pieces are lost, both his body and mind are lost.
For my best friend's future, I fought hard. Kill all the scumbags in the world. Lu Yuanchen didn't know that his words almost caused the two best friends to part ways. Otherwise, I would definitely complain that there is no need to go through so much trouble since you have already entered the game. I will repay you with gratitude and show you my special talents in some area. Soon, he parked the car aside. We're here, get off the car, two princesses.
This was a neighborhood far from the city center, and they stopped in front of a small alley.
Where is this? Lin Anan's voice was gentle and clear, as steady as a spring in midsummer. Brother Xiaolu, you don't want to sell us both, do you?
She pretended to be scared, put her arm around Li Miaomiao's arm, and then said teasingly.
Anan, what nonsense are you talking about?
Li Miaomia pouted and looked at her reproachfully. She didn't know why, but she always felt that Lin Anan was a little strange tonight.
She couldn't tell what was strange about it.
Choice 1, I haven't played with you yet, how can I bear to sell you out?
100%. Choice 2, yes, it's dark in here, you're not scared, are you? +1%.
Choice 3, how is that possible? If I were to sell you, I'd sell your best friend.
I haven't snatched you away yet.
I'm really not interested in a silly, innocent girl with no boyfriend, unless we're together.
100%. This conversation is getting more and more exciting. It's either death or death. Lu Yuanchen muttered to himself, yeah, it's dark in here, you're not scared, are you?
After saying that, he looked at Li Miao, I think she is scared.
How about the two of us go and let her stay in the car? Okay. Li Miaomiao's eyes lit up.
She couldn't wait to live with her idol.
Lin Anan.
Li Miaomia turned to look at her best friend, and then, since you were scared, just stay in the car for a while, we will try to hurry up.
Hurry up. If you go in by yourself, you may not come back tonight, and you will be eaten to the bone.
Lin Anan was complaining wildly in her heart. Even though she knew her best friend had been bewitched into becoming a fool, she never expected that she would just turn around and abandon her.
It's outrageous.
She took a deep breath to ease the fear.
I'd better not do that.
I'm more scared myself. To protect her own image, she looked at Lu Yuanchen pitifully and said, please lead the way.
It's a bit dark here. Go on, keep acting.
Lu Yuanchen suppressed his laughter and turned to walk into the alley. In the early stage, it was narrow and could be understood by people. Walking out of the alley, there is a spacious courtyard with many small shops around it.
It's like a small circular pedestrian street. There's really a different world in here. Li Miaomia looked around.
This place seemed like where she lived when she was a child.
The atmosphere is full of human touch.
Turning to look at Lu Yuanchen, he became even more convinced that he was his true love.
Next door old friend barbecue.
It is run by a Sangzi couple, and they have been doing it for 20 years. Because their son loves to eat it, they have never given up. His barbecue is very famous in this area. The main source of income is from repeat customers. After all, this place is remote and far away from the hustle and bustle, and there are very few new customers. Lu Yuanchen sat down in an empty seat, waved his hand, and shouted skillfully, "Old Wang, old rules, 2 servings." Lao Wang was sweating profusely on the grill without even raising his head. He was very familiar with this voice. A voice that makes him angry and loving. The guy who can talk to his wife in a voice that is softer than when he talks to himself. Before he could reply, a feminine voice came. "Hey, Xiaochen, you're here. Chapter 28. 2 are good, they can give birth. I can bear it." Lao Wang pretended not to hear, and a middle-aged woman next to him appeared like a gust of wind. Her face was full of vicissitudes, but she was smiling in front of Lu Yuanchen. "Hello, Sister Qin." Lu Yuanchen greeted with a smile. Sister Qin looked at him with a smile and said, "You've lost weight after not coming here for so long. I'll treat you well today." Suddenly, she glanced and said, "Oh hey, he brought his girlfriends to dinner. 2 of them. Okay. 2 is good, we can have children." Sister Qin never stopped talking until she was shocked. "Just wait, Xiaolu, Sister Qin will give you a good rest." Her nonsense attracted the attention of the people around her. After seeing the 2 best friends clearly, their eyes showed envy, surprise, and confusion. They whispered to each other, "Young people, just play with flowers. Who said it wasn't true? Sometimes I can't understand what my kid says. Maybe young people nowadays like this kind of tune." Lin Anan just felt her face getting hot. She had never experienced such a scene of standing in the center and being talked about by others. "I'm so ashamed that I want to find a hole to crawl into. But I can't explain it. The more you explain this kind of thing, the more confusing it becomes." "Hey, you're not angry at all?" Lin Anan looked at her bestie in surprise. "There is only one person in my heart, so I can be completely focused." Li Miaomiao's eyes stayed on Lu Yuanchen the whole time. When you make him the center, everything else is nothing. There's no hope. Lin Anan was speechless, with only one thought in her mind, to kill Lu Yuanchen with her own hands and give her best friend a lang lang tomorrow. Soon. Sister Qin walked over quickly with a plate of barbecue. After putting down the large plate of meat, she took out a small plate from behind. "Hey, Xiaolu, this is specially prepared for you." Sister Qin looked strange and muttered softly, "There's an extra gift." Lu Yuanchen was delighted when he heard it. The proprietress was still as generous as before. "Take a closer look, there are roasted lamb kidneys, roasted lamb breasts, roasted leeks." "Sister Qin, you." "Hey, you don't need to explain. Sister Qin is an experienced person and understands everything. Just enjoy your meal." After saying that, she looked at Lin Anan and the other person with pity, muttering to herself, "These 2 little girls look so delicate and tender, I wonder if they can withstand the torture. Can I call you Yuan Chen?" "Sure." "Great, Yuan Chen, can I have that?" Li Miaomiao pointed at the special care the proprietress gave him. She wanted to try everything about Lu Yuanchen, including what he ate and what he liked. "This will allow you to get along better in the future." "No." Lin Anan spoke first, her face flushed. "You can't eat that." "Huh? What is this little devil doing?" Lu Yuanchen looked at her and said nothing, thinking, "Let me see what tricks you are up to." "Why? Why can't I eat it?" Li Miaomiao retorted. She probably refuted Lin Anan's words more times that day than she did in the past 3 years. Lin Anan was so angry that she gritted her teeth, and she became even angrier when she saw Lu Yuanchen was still watching the show. He leaned over to her ear and whispered, "Now you know." Li Miaomiao hesitated for a second and picked up a string of lamb treasures. "I like to eat this." Vomit. Vomit. Because Lin Anan had always been on high alert against Lu Yuanchen and would not let Li Miaomiao drink no matter what. So dinner was over very quickly. Drove home and went to the 8th floor. While Lin Anan was opening the door, Li Miaomiao mustered up the courage to run to Lu Yuanchen. "You. Hey, why are you pushing me?" Bang. "No, sister, I didn't hear what you said." Lu Yuanchen looked at the closed door in confusion, speechless. What did this little girl say? Forget it, let's ask her after we capture her. Lu Yuanchen opened the door and went home. Fu Qingxian should have gone to pick up the little kid at this time. He went straight back to his room and lay on the bed playing with his phone. At this time, I suddenly received a letter from my good brother.
Song Tingfeng, great news, our company has won the design qualification for Meng Shuiyan's new drama. Xiaoyao Ziyafujin, wow, what a surprise. Song Tingfeng, you dog. You are a hermaphrodite, right?
Xiaoyao Ziyafujin, you don't want Xiao Xiao to know that you yelled at me, right?
Song Tingfeng, Ron, Dad. Are you coming to work tomorrow? We have a meeting tomorrow to discuss Meng Shuiyan's matter. Our design department will be very busy now. Lu Yuanchen didn't reply, muttering to himself, a big star. Meng Shuiyan is a household name throughout the country.
She has a good personality, good looks, and an amazing figure.
Her personality is very likable.
Otherwise she wouldn't have become the national goddess.
As I was thinking, I started to feel sleepy.
As the saying goes, when you are well fed and warm, you will think about that thing.
If you don't have that thing, you can only dream about it. A moment later,
the door was opened, and the little bean rushed in as soon as he entered, shouting, "Where's brother Xiaochen?" As she spoke, she stared at the bag in Fu Qingxuan's hand. Fu Qingxian glanced at the shoe cabinet and said, "Tong Tong, go and call your brother Xiaochen to come for dinner." Tonight, she bought vegetables outside for the first time.
Okay.
The little bean's short legs seemed to leave an afterimage. When she opened the door, she heard snoring. After hesitating for a long time, she walked out with a bitter face.
Mom, brother Xiaochen, he. Fu Qingxuan's heart skipped a beat, and a bad premonition came to her mind. What's wrong with him?
As she said that, she quickly ran to Lu Yuanchen's bedroom, rushed to the bed, and found that there were no sleeping pills or the like around the bedside table. Then he looked at his exposed wrist, there were no scars. At this time, rhythmic snoring sounds were heard. Fu Qingxian breathed a sigh of relief, then stood up and walked out expressionlessly and closed the door. I picked up the little girl and made her lie on the sofa with her little butt sticking out.
Ah. Woo woo woo.
Muffled crying sounds were heard from the living room.
Hua hai, a bedroom. A fat boy curled up in a corner of the bed. In a dim environment, the light from the mobile phone is particularly conspicuous.
On the screen, Song Tingfeng stared at the dialogue box with the note "Little Goddess" for a long time without saying anything. I waited for a long time but received no message from the other party. Looking at the chat message dated 3 months ago, it still has the classic sentence "I have added you as a friend." Finally, he sent out the words that he had deleted and re-deleted many times.
Xiao Xiao, I asked what you asked me to ask.
The other party replied immediately.
Little goddess, how is it?
That bastard Lu Yuanchen said he would come to work tomorrow, Xiao Xiao. He doesn't take his job seriously. He said he wouldn't come, and you have to urge him. I've already scolded him for you. After considering for a long time, Song Tingfeng put the skills he learned on TV into practice. This time, the other party did not reply for a long time.
What's going on? That's how it's played on TV.
Song Tingfeng started to panic and hurriedly opened her circle of friends.
Friends only show the moments of the last 3 days. Phew, it's okay. Bite. A 38-second voice came. Xiao Xiao sent me a voice message.
Song Tingfeng was so excited that he clicked it with trembling hands.
Mr. Song, are you sick? You, mute.
A minute later, he came to his senses. With tears in his eyes, he said, "Beating is love, scolding is love.
Xiao Xiao really loves me."
Chapter 29, A Sudden Change, Becoming the Team Leader.
Early the next morning.
At dawn, Lu Yuanchen woke up slowly. Maybe he went to bed too early last night and he didn't feel sleepy at all.
Looks particularly energetic.
After quickly washing up, he went out while both of them were still asleep. I don't know why, but after I became rich, going to work felt much easier and I felt a sense of pleasure.
Take a taxi to the company and clock in skillfully.
When he arrived at his workstation, many role kings had already arrived before him.
Among them is his good colleague, Song Tingfeng.
Lu Yuanchen's eyes moved, and sure enough, there was a playful woman sitting opposite his workstation.
It was Wang Xiaoxiao. The relationship between the three is simple yet complex.
Song Tingfeng has a crush on Wang Xiaoxiao, but Wang Xiaoxiao cannot get the love she wants from Lu Yuanchen.
You come so early? Lu Yuanchen started teasing as soon as he sat down.
Song Tingfeng came back to his senses and was shocked. "Fuck, brother, how come you walk without making any sound?"
You are the one who was engrossed in looking at your sister. Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart.
When Song Tingfeng called out, Wang Xiaoxiao on the opposite side immediately looked up and saw the handsome face she had always dreamed of.
You're here.
Wang Xiaoxiao is not extremely beautiful, but she is well behaved and cute. It has a fatal attraction to otakus and office workers like Song Tingfeng.
Why do you keep asking for leave these past 2 days? Are you in any trouble? We are all colleagues. We will all help you. After saying that, she looked at Song Tingfeng. Don't you think so? Oh, yes, yes. You are my good brother, we will all help you.
Song Tingfeng obediently agreed with the goddess.
It's nothing, I just moved. Lu Yuanchen made up an excuse. He couldn't say that he was accompanying the president on a business trip, slept with the female president, and even filmed a video to threaten her? No matter how you say it, this sounds like a supervillain. You moved? Song Tingfeng roughly understood his good brother's situation. Did that damn landlord raise the rent again?
No, he went in and won't be able to come out in a short time.
Lu Yuanchen said casually.
Wang Xiaoxiao pondered and was about to say something.
Everyone, gather for a meeting.
At this time, manager Wang suddenly appeared in the office area.
He took a quick glance and spotted Lu Yuanchen, then walked over quickly. As others were rushing to the meeting room, Wang Shiren said quietly, Xiao Chen, where have you been these days? Nowhere. Ha, really? Wang Shiren kept finding things to talk to Lu Yuanchen.
When he arrived at the meeting room, Lu Yuanchen wanted to go to the last seat to slack off, but was suddenly pushed to the first seat on the left side of the main seat by Wang Shiren.
Lu Yuanchen's eyes widened. What does that mean? Damn, such a conspicuous position is not suitable for him to sit in. This does not fit in with his low-key motto and personality. You're just sitting here today.
Wang Shiren said this, then ran to the first seat on the right and sat down.
Lu Yuanchen looked around and found that almost everyone in the design department was secretly looking at him.
There was surprise, confusion, and shock in his eyes.
What the fuck is going on?
Just when Lu Yuanchen was puzzled, a beautiful figure appeared in the conference room.
Who else could that familiar and beautiful look be other than Yi Shujin?
She wore a pair of orange straight pants with a white vest underneath, which showed off her full and well-shaped breasts to the fullest. She is dressed in a sophisticated and capable manner, with a cold expression, giving people a sense of distance and a sense of keeping away from strangers. I couldn't help but think of her drunken look. The two looked at each other, and neither of them spoke tacitly, pretending not to know each other. Yi Shujin seemed to be able to see through his inner thoughts from his eyes. Her heartbeat couldn't help but quicken. She sat down silently and coughed.
Wang Shiren stood up immediately, quiet.
Wang Shiren saw that the president really didn't say anything, and he understood in his heart that this kid really had someone powerful enough to support him.
Other colleagues also had various thoughts in their minds. Are everyone speculating that Lu Yuanchen is going to become rich?
Some people also thought that someone like Yi Shujin would never care about the seating order.
She may not have even met Lu Yuanchen. Let me tell you all, I believe you have also received the news.
Wang Shiren said loudly.
The poster style, font logo and mascot of Meng Shuiyan's new drama will be designed by our Jin Yen Group design department. This rare opportunity was brought to us by our president Yi Shujin. Let us express our gratitude. Bang bang bang.
Everyone applauded collectively. Lu Yuanchen clapped his hands perfunctorily, complaining in his heart that Wang Shiren was really good at flattering people.
This can all be pulled over.
Yi Shujin glanced at the nonchalant Lu Yuanchen, and an idea quietly came to his mind.
All right.
Wang Shiren pressed his hand. We, the second design team, are lucky enough to get this design opportunity. This all depends on Mr. Ye's appreciation.
Now, it's Mr. Ye's turn to speak.
The meeting room fell silent for a moment, and all 8 people except Yi Shujin looked at her. I have to say, Lu Yuanchen has to admit that Yi Shujin is indeed good-looking.
If 10 is the full score, Lu Yuanchen would give her 9.5 points.
The remaining 0.5 points were given to Fu Qingxian, who surpassed the line by 10.5 points and won over all the women,
leaving everyone in the dust. Does your group have a leader?
Her voice was cold, causing the conference room to fall into a brief silence.
You really know how to ask. Lu Yuanchen smiled secretly in his heart and complained, guess why we are group 2? Because they are all slackers. Involution is all about showing it to others. That. Wang Shiren had just made up an excuse when he was interrupted. You are sitting here, so you should be the team leader, right? Yi Shujin glanced at Lu Yuanchen. Oh shit. This woman is trying to trick me. Lu Yuanchen instantly became alert.
That's right, Mr. Yi, his name is Lu Yuanchen, and he's the leader of our second design team.
He's very capable, low-key, and down-to-earth. Lu Yuanchen? Are you screwing me?
Lu Yuanchen glared at Wang Shiren with murderous eyes, but Wang Shiren paid no attention at all.
He already understood that the president was promoting Lu Yuanchen in disguise. He felt a little relieved. If he hadn't reacted just now, he would have lost his position as minister. Fortunately, I was smart. Wang Shiren wiped the cold sweat off his forehead. Okay, then the task of designing the mascot and font logo is left to you. I hope you won't let me down. Yi Shujin said coldly. Send the manuscript and samples to my email in a week. After saying that, Yi Shujin stood up and said, Minister Wang, were you planning to cancel and reorganize your design department? Don't worry, Mr. Yi, our design department group 2 will definitely not let you down.
Yi Shujin smiled secretly, glanced at Lu Yuanchen, twisted her waist and walked away quickly.
It's the first time I got him, so happy. Chapter 30 Grouping. After Yi Shujin left, the meeting room was quiet.
Everyone's eyes were focused on Lu Yuanchen, some were gloating, some were staring in astonishment. No one expected that a small seat arrangement would turn the originator of slacking off into the leader of the group.
Ahem. Wang Shiren coughed, attracting the attention of others. This mission is of great significance. If we can complete it well, no one will lose their jobs. We can also gain many benefits. The most basic one is that we will definitely get salary and bonuses. I hope everyone can cooperate well and work with team leader Lu to complete this difficult task. Wang Shiren knows people's hearts well. Every word hits the nail on the head.
These poor workers are useless to anyone except a few coins.
Now, it's team leader Lu's turn to speak. Let's give him a warm welcome. Bang bang bang.
This sudden right to speak caught Lu Yuanchen off guard.
Damn, everyone likes to mess with me, right?
Although he doesn't like to speak, he will never show weakness at critical moments.
Excluding Wang Shiren, there are 7 people in Group 2 including Lu Yuanchen. 4 boys and 3 girls. Well, the 3 of you will work with me to design the mascot, and the remaining 3 of you will be responsible for designing the logo. Alright, let's adjourn the meeting. After saying that, Lu Yuanchen stood up and left in a good mood.
The 3 young sisters he pointed out left happily, leaving the 4 grown men looking at each other in bewilderment in the conference room.
At the same time, a thought popped up in my mind, this guy is such a fucking bastard. At the workstation.
Lu Yuanchen was surrounded by 3 fragrant sisters, and the 3 different scents of perfume made him dizzy. They are all college graduates who have graduated for several years.
They are in their 20s and are in their prime. Each of their families has urged them to do so to some extent. They have no time to socialize after work, and they don't want to go out on blind dates.
Therefore, Lu Yuanchen, who has outstanding appearance and figure, has become a popular person in the company. Even the little sisters from the film and television department come to visit from time to time, so at times like this, the sisters in the design department will be unprecedentedly united to resist foreign enemies. Then compete behind closed doors.
Look, the file has been sent in the group. The mascot is a cat? It's okay, the cat can still accept it.
Wang Xiaoxiao patted her small chest and looked at Lu Yuanchen with loving eyes.
Xiaochen, do you have any ideas?
The remaining 2 sisters, the one with dyed yellow hair is called Lady, and the one wearing a small camisole that shows cleavage is called Anna. As soon as he finished speaking, the 3 of them looked at Lu Yuanchen and waited for him to speak. Lu Yuanchen suddenly came to his senses, withdrew his gaze from the ravine of the abyss, and coughed.
With his proficiency in design, he quickly extracted similar and matching elements from Cats, Meng Shuiyan, and the new drama.
A vague image of a kitten appeared in my mind.
Oh my god, this is simply cheating. Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart.
He didn't need to use his brain, but his brain was like a supercomputer.
Generate images and information yourself. I think it should be arranged according to Meng Shuiyan's style and the type of this new drama. Lu Yuanchen analyzed. As for Meng Shuiyan, she obviously has the style of a sweet queen, plus this new drama, what's it called? After the breakup, the scumbag regretted it deeply. Wang Xiaoxiao answered quickly, putting a lot of pressure on Lady and Anna. What a weird name.
Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart. Yes, this drama is obviously also trending towards a strong female lead. I think this mascot with a pink and purple base and white and blue as the main colors should be good. As for the style, let's just let the kitten stand up. What do you think?
No problem. As you say. I think it's great.
The three were born at the same time, with invisible lightning flashing in their eyes.
Oh my god, they are about to fight. Lu Yuanchen was so excited.
No wonder the female sea king likes to raise fish, and the male sea king follows closely. It turns out that watching the competition for favor from the first-person perspective is so interesting.
What a sin.
Okay, then let's go back and draw our pictures first, and then color them after we've finalized the image.
Lu Yuanchen acted decisively and drove his three sisters away. It's finally quiet. It turns out that being liked by others is not that easy. Damn it, it's all Yi Shujin's fault. She definitely did it on purpose. Lu Yuanchen was furious.
He was just slacking off, but he was made the team leader.
It's so abominable. 2 more days, I'll endure it.
When the time comes, I must let her taste how powerful I am. Picking up a pen and pulling out a piece of white paper, Lu Yuanchen began to paint according to his memory. Before, his fingers were not separated, but now when he moved the pen, it was as fast as a dragon and he could finish it in one go. My hands no longer shake, the lines are straight, and the curves are natural and moderate.
Oh my god, this is incredible. 10 minutes later.
He simply completed the drawing of the cat image, and the simple lines put together made it look so realistic. The eyes, the hair, and even the subtle movement details are so realistic. If you fill it in with color, at first glance you might even think it's a real cat.
Lu Yuanchen even doubted whether he could really draw this.
Just as he was admiring his own work, Song Tingfeng walked over with a resentful look on his face.
What's wrong with you? Didn't you eat enough? Lu Yuanchen asked puzzledly. Song Tingfeng snorted coldly. I want to go to your group too.
Why is that?
There must be a reason.
Even though I'm the team leader, I can't blatantly let you use the back door.
Lu Yuanchen said seriously, shaking his head and sighing. I can help you.
Seeing that he was in trouble, Song Tingfeng thought of a way to get back his innocence without being rejected. I see, but I don't think I need it anymore. As he spoke, Lu Yuanchen shook the paper in his hand.
Song Tingfeng was stunned and stammered, This is what you drew? Well, isn't this simple?
Lu Yuanchen said casually, Alright, just be honest and be in the same group with them.
Besides, I'm doing this for your own good. You'd be nervous around girls, wouldn't you? I'm doing this for your own good.
Song Tingfeng remained silent for a long time. He was not blaming Lu Yuanchen for not letting him be in the same group with him. But he couldn't accept that his best friend had actually become a great player behind the scenes.
Can this be a painting drawn by a human? What is the difference between this and a painting created by artificial intelligence?
My good brother is getting better and better without any sound. We agreed to slack off together until we grow old.
Song Tingfeng felt betrayed and vowed never to forgive him. He's going to be depressed. Lu Yuanchen rolled his eyes. This kid is doing this again.
Immediately, he called Wang Xiaoxiao across 2 computers.
Xiao. Well, what's the matter?
Wang Xiaoxiao looked up instantly and stopped drawing.
Song Tingfeng seems to have hit a bottleneck. Can you give him some advice? I don't know much about fonts.
Wang Xiaoxiao's face fell. Okay.
Song Tingfeng. Ah. Xiao. What's wrong? Song Tingfeng is no longer depressed. Chapter 31 Beauty is back. 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
After working all afternoon, Lu Yuanchen stood in front of the time clock machine and clocked out on time. On the way home in a taxi, he was browsing on his phone.
Suddenly, a message came. Li Miao, I'm off work now. Holding face. Oh my god, this girl is becoming more and more proactive. Lu Yuanchen muttered. Her current dating permission level is 60. When you are 70, there is a high probability that your love will be accepted. This is almost done.
But, she's the only one who's not that motivated.
Pa.
In summary, if you want to win your girlfriend, you must first win her best friend.
With Li Miao as her best friend and wingman, how far can Lin Anan be? Xiaoyao Zayafujin just got off, what's wrong? Huahai University, a classroom. He replied to me within seconds.
Li Miao was pleasantly surprised. In her understanding, any reply within 1 minute was considered an instant reply.
Li Miao, do you have time this weekend? Date me?
In the car, Lu Yuanchen touched his chin and his fingertips twitched.
Xiaoyao Ziafujin, should be, what's wrong?
Li Miao, I heard that a new script killing place has opened in the east of the city.
It's open this weekend and 4 people can try it for free. Do you want to join us? Xiaoyao Ziafujin, how many people do you have over there?
Li Miao, just me.
I heard there are a lot of people.
Just find 2 passers-by.
Good guy, he doesn't even want his best friend anymore. Since the girl has taken such initiative, Lu Yuanchen naturally doesn't want to spoil her fun.
Besides, he was also happy without Lin Anan, the troublemaker, present.
Maybe we can get it right away. Xiaoyao Ziafujin, okay, see you this weekend.
Li Miao,
yeah. Okay, see you this weekend. Smile.
When I got home, Fu Qingxian and Xiao Doubting had not come back yet.
Lu Yuanchen guessed that he must have gone to the supermarket.
Today is Tuesday, and it seems that there is a vegetable discount in the supermarket as usual.
This is one of the events that Fu Qingxian is basically unlikely to miss.
Hey, my sister Xian, why don't you just accept me?
Lu Yuanchen was in a depressed mood.
It must be said that Fu Qingxian is definitely the best person to live with at home. Virtuous, beautiful, gentle, considerate.
The more I think about it, the more heartbroken I feel.
Sitting on the sofa and turning on the TV, the familiar big bear appeared in my sight.
He's here to chop down trees again. Lu Yuanchen switched to the next channel.
A new urban romance drama about a scumbag who regrets his breakup. It will be aired at 7 p.m. on June 15th. It will be starred by the famous movie star Meng Xuan.
Please look forward to it.
Just when he was bored, the door was suddenly pushed open.
2 people, one big and one small, walked in. Fu Qingxian looked particularly happy today.
She had her hair tied in a high ponytail and the corners of her mouth were raised.
It is said that time will not treat anyone unfairly.
It will give women who have given birth to children double the vicissitudes of life. But this rule seems to be invalid for her. That face seemed to be Nuwa's most perfect creation, so much so that even the king of hell did not dare to add her name to the book of life and death. It seems to be frozen in those most beautiful years.
Brother Xiaochen.
The little kid hadn't spoken to Lu Yuanchen for several days. He missed him very much, so he lowered his head and swung his arms, charging towards him. Lu Yuanchen didn't want her to push his lungs out, so he quickly stopped her with his hands.
How was your day at kindergarten today? What's wrong? Are you unhappy about something? Lu Yuanchen asked puzzledly. That shouldn't be the case.
With his little physique, it's basically impossible for him to be unhappy when being bullied. I remember one time, the kindergarten teacher came to my house and said that Xiao Doubting had beaten 3 boys and made them cry. After understanding the reason, I found out that the 3 boys had snatched Xiao Doubting's steamed buns. Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart at the time. Fortunately, it was a steamed bun that he snatched. If it was a chicken leg, it would not be as simple as being beaten to tears.
You have to drop out of school. Today, the teacher asked me a question, and I really want to make the teacher angry.
That little girl? Lu Yuanchen has a good impression of her and should not make things difficult for the little girl because of this.
Tell me what's going on.
The little kid pondered for a while, then began to tell his story in imitation of the other kid. She first squatted down, touched Lu Yuanchen's face, and said, "Tonton, teacher can ask you a question." Then she turned around and said, "Okay." Then he turned around and said, "Tonton, what's your relationship with the big brother who came to pick you up last time?"
He's my brother. Then do you know my brother's cell phone number? The little bean glanced at his stomach and said firmly, "No." What do you mean no? I said, do you know my brother's cell phone number? No. Do you know this? No.
Stop.
Lu Yuanchen hurriedly stopped them. Tonton, what happened next? It's the teacher who should be unhappy.
He was speechless. It had been so many days, and the little kid still remembered it.
Jiang Ton's average memory will not exceed 3 days, with one exception. That's about eating.
Later, when we were eating, the teacher told me to lose weight, so I ate only 2 steamed buns. The little kid had a sad face, not knowing why this universal spell didn't work.
Brother Xiaochen always said this when asking questions before, There must be something delicious. Jiang Tong couldn't figure out why it didn't work.
Suddenly, she raised her head, as if she had figured something out.
Okay, Tong Tong, go do your homework. You won't be allowed to eat if you don't finish it.
At this time, Fu Qingxian came over to rescue Lu Yuanchen.
When the little kid heard that he couldn't eat, he ran away. I didn't have enough at noon, and my mother wouldn't let me eat at night. I'm really starving. Tong Tong will die. Let me do it. Seeing Fu Qingxuan's gentle look, Lu Yuanchen took the cloth bag from her hand.
It was filled with discounted vegetables and some pork.
It was very heavy. If Lu Yuanchen's physique had not been strengthened, he would have been shaken.
I think there should be at least 10 kilograms of potatoes in it. After Fu Qingxian knew that he loved eating shredded potatoes, she would buy more every time.
No, give it to me now.
Fu Qingxian hurriedly stopped him. Go and have a rest first, I'll call you when the meal is ready. Lu Yuanchen dodged and Fu Qingxuan's hand missed. Suddenly, the two were very close to each other. Fu Qingxian reacted, looked up, and their eyes met, eyes full of smiles. The next second, she took a few steps back and lowered her head so that Lu Yuanchen would not see her blushing cheeks. She could feel that her face was extremely hot at that moment.
Let me help you.
After Lu Yuanchen finished speaking, he picked up his things and walked towards the kitchen.
What happened to him?
Fu Qingxian didn't react for a moment and hurriedly chased after him. I saw Lu Yuanchen already washing vegetables at the faucet.
What are you standing there for? Tong Tong said my cooking skills are not as good as yours, so I'll help you. Lu Yuanchen turned around and said with a smile, Sister Xian, you won't look down on me, will you?
Fu Qingxuan's eyes were slightly red and she responded with a bright smile.
Won't.
The call of Sister Xian made her feel as if she had returned to the past.
That wonderful life is finally back.
Chapter 32 I feel shy when cooking with my aunt. The kitchen fell into a quiet and peaceful atmosphere. The two of them moved efficiently and in perfect harmony. Just like a couple who have been married for more than 10 years. After Lu Yuanchen finished the work at hand, he secretly observed Fu Qingxian from the side. There were spots of sweat on her white forehead and her little face was a little flushed. She was wearing an apron, and her exaggerated and enviable full breasts were particularly obvious. Her waist, tightened by the laces, was slender and attractive, and her round, perky and well-shaped buttocks gave her advantages that young girls did not have.
It is a natural charm to men.
Just the looks and figure alone make people feel good just by looking at them.
Lu Yuanchen muttered to himself that he liked to tell the truth.
Suddenly, Fu Qingxian, who was cooking, felt a burning gaze. She didn't need to look back to know where she came from. A familiar gaze that was even more passionate than before, as if a torch was shining on him.
Xiao Chen. Ah, what's wrong, Sister Xian? Lu Yuanchen came back to his senses and said generously. He has made no secret of his evilness. Bah, it's an open admiration.
I haven't told you a few days ago, but I got my salary today, so it's time to pay you the rent. Fu Qingxian turned around and spoke softly.
No need. Lu Yuanchen almost blurted it out, but when he thought of Fu Qingxuan's personality, he held it back. Shit. What should I do? How much is appropriate?
For a house this big, if I say less, she definitely won't believe it, but if I say more, it won't work either. Choice 1, tell her the truth and ask her to pay the rent of 6,000 yuan on time every month. This may cause unexpected consequences.
Choice 2, tell her, you don't have to pay, I will support you and your mother from now on, I want you to be my wife. Rent and body payment. 30%. Choice 3, Sister Xian, you have many other places to spend money. You don't have to worry about the rent. Besides, I remember Tong Tong has to pay tuition again. You don't want Tong Tong to miss out on school, do you? Plus 10%. System, get out of here. Lu Yuanchen cursed in his heart. Is this something a human could come up with? How can there be any normal one?
Sister Xian, you have a lot of places where you need money, why are you in such a hurry?
Lu Yuanchen started acting. No, let's put this aside.
Fu Qingxian shook her head with a firm look in her eyes. But I seem to remember that Tong Tong has to pay tuition again.
You don't want Tong Tong to not be able to study, right? Lu Yuanchen advised kindly. Besides, I seem to remember that you did the same thing last year, and I lent you the tuition money afterwards.
It's so troublesome to go back and forth like this. As he spoke, Lu Yuanchen patted her smooth shoulders and said, "Okay, don't hesitate, Sister Xian.
It's not that I don't want it anymore. I just want you to give it to me later. After all, Tong Tong is the most important, isn't she?"
Fu Qingxian sighed, her eyes filled with tenderness. "You are such a smooth talker, kid. I will make up for it after I pay Tong Tong's tuition."
Done.
Lu Yuanchen was delighted and walked out, signaling with his eyes, "The dish is going to be burnt."
Fu Qingxian was startled and quickly turned around. She saw a pot of soup stewing in the pot. How could it be burnt? When I turned around, I found that Lu Yuanchen was no longer in the kitchen.
She stared blankly at the place where Lu Yuanchen disappeared, pondered for a long time, touched her chest, and felt her rapidly beating heart.
"Xiao Chen, thank you."
The corners of her mouth turned up, and her beautiful face was sublimated again.
Bite. Fu Qingxuan's trust, 60 dependents, 15. The harmonious dinner ended quickly.
The only good thing was that the little kid got out of the short-lived bad mood caused by not having enough to eat at noon. But she wasn't that happy while eating, because this time brother Xiaochen and mom didn't talk and were just eating quietly.
This makes her Alexander. Back on the bed, Lu Yuanchen took out his mobile phone and opened the photo album.
After seeing the picture he had drawn in the afternoon, he used scanning software to extract the image. After reading it several times, I already have a rough idea of how to color it in my mind. Then, he opened the short video and planned to learn some martial arts moves.
"I admit that you are the only one who makes me love you like crazy, watching the sunset. It's been so many years, and I still like it so much now." Lu Yuanchen sighed.
It turns out that men never get tired of looking at women, they only get tired of playing with them after they get them.
"Bah, scumbag,"
Lu Yuanchen said with contempt in his heart.
"White. Fuck you, what the hell is this?"
Lu Yuanchen really couldn't understand why this kind of video would have such a high number of views. After browsing for a while, a message suddenly came from a group of elite designers named Team Leader Lu.
"Oh my god, who pulled me in?" Lu Yuanchen clicked it and took a look. "Oh, I see. 3 younger sisters. That's okay." Lu Yuanchen felt that the name was too long, so he changed it. Team Leader Lu's Back Garden Group.
After changing the group name, Lu Yuanchen took a look at the kitten that Wang Xiaoxiao sent, which also had only lines and no coloring. There is a foundation, but the skills are not deep and the person is not sophisticated. If the original intention of the design was a doll for a little girl, it would be very suitable. But there is still a gap between this and the national goddess who is at the level of an international superstar.
Oh my god, am I analyzing automatically? Lu Yuanchen felt it was a bit ridiculous. He never liked to comment on others. Just like young people don't like to listen to advice. But to be honest, this skill is really good.
It can not only create, but also judge. Wang Xiaoxiao, team leader, I rushed this out, what do you think?
Holding my face expectantly. Mean. Shameless.
At the same time, in a bedroom, the same thought occurred to Lady and Anna, who were sitting in front of their phones.
This Wang Xiaoxiao really did everything he could to pursue Team Leader Lu. It's so shameful. Even the name of the group is so disgusting. Because they came in later, they didn't know that the group name was changed by Lu Yuanchen. When my sister created a group, the first thing she thought of was to invite her good brother to join. So the two of them tacitly sent the sketches they had made to the group. Also with text. Lighty, team leader, I just finished drawing, take a look at it. Anna, team leader, I can't be as fast as them. I just put down my pen. Are you asleep? If it's troublesome, forget it. I'll bring it to you at the company tomorrow. Mean. Shameless.
Wang Xiaoxiao cursed in her heart. And Lady was even more angry, as she was inexplicably used as a stepping stone.
Oh my god, this tea art is pretty good. Lu Yuanchen was quietly eating melons.
Anna usually looked quiet, but I didn't expect her to be a hidden talent.
This level of speech is simply amazing.
It is impossible to fry such fragrant tea leaves without the old green tea that has been there for many years. If Lu Yuanchen wants to keep the fish pond balanced, he can't just feed one fish.
Fingertips throbbing. Xiao Yao Zia Fujin, I just fell asleep and heard the sound.
Wang Xiaoxiao, then go to sleep. I won't disturb you since you've been busy all day. Wang Xiaoxiao was already prepared.
She couldn't let Anna get the upper hand this time.
But her skills were clearly not enough.
Anna, I'm sorry, team leader. I just saw someone created a group. I'm sorry to bother you. I'll bring you breakfast tomorrow. Sticking out tongue. Chapter 33, Dear Sister, What Will You Do? My goodness, Xiao Xiao is no match for Anna at all. Lu Yuanchen was enjoying the melon very much, he could tell from these few sentences of conversation. Wang Xiaoxiao was completely controlled by Anna.
Back garden strength ranking, Anna Wang Xiaoxiao lady. Lu Yuanchen had just divided everyone's strength in his mind.
Lady, can you please stop sending messages?
The team leader is exhausted after a day's work.
From now on, this group should not chat during non-working hours.
Then, Lu Yuanchen was pulled into a new group. Team leader Lu's little garden to relieve boredom. Back garden strength ranking, Lady Anna Wang Xiaoxiao.
Putting down his phone, Lu Yuanchen opened his magic eye and looked at everyone's information. This dinner tonight can be said to be a huge profit. Not only did Fu Qingxuan's trust and dependence increase, but even her permission for love reached 40%.
There are still 30 points to the goal, but to be on the safe side, Lu Yuanchen plans to confess his love when he reaches 90.
The road to chasing auntie is long and arduous, keep going.
He encouraged himself, then looked at Lin Anan and Yi Shujin. Lin Anan's love permission is 40% the same as Fu Qingxuan's, but Yi Shujin's is lower, only 5%.
But her dependence level is surprisingly high, reaching 60%. It's simply outrageous. Lu Yuanchen couldn't understand why she neither trusted him nor wanted to fall in love with him. Why are you so dependent on him? Forget it, I can't figure it out. Ever since he scolded the big CEO, he hasn't come to cause trouble for me in the past 2 days. Now that I have Yi Shujin, that traitor, to help me, everything is going in a good direction. Well, now it seems that Fu Shangnan is indeed a trouble.
Lu Yuanchen muttered to himself, she came here that day obviously to look for Sister Xian, but I don't know what she wanted to do.
The compliance rate is only 5%, so there are still too many uncertainties. Current mission, deal with Fu Shangnan, and then give Lin Anan a sweet love. Perfect plan.
Lu Yuanchen smiled in his heart, then closed his eyes and fell asleep beautifully. He had a wonderful dream at night, which led him to change into a new pair of underwear early the next morning.
Friday, another beautiful day. Because I have a day off tomorrow. Happy.
Lu Yuanchen was happy that he worked in a large company, and that he did a good job with holidays and dual cultivation. I felt very happy after having a breakfast carefully prepared by Fu Qingxian at home. After last night's cooking interaction, the relationship between the two had obviously eased a lot.
Much better than the previous few days.
When he arrived at the company and just sat down at his workstation, Lu Yuanchen saw a few buns and a box of millet porridge. They are all his favorite foods. But the problem is, he had already had breakfast. It was made by beautiful Aunt herself.
Who gave it to you? Anna, Wang Xiaoxiao, or Letty? Lu Yuanchen was just wondering when Song Tingfeng, who was on time, ran over panting. I'm so tired, Brother Lu, you just got here too.
He sat down on his workstation so hard that the stool almost broke apart. Song Tingfeng took a few gulps of water and complained, the damn alarm didn't ring again and I didn't even have time to eat.
Didn't you have breakfast? That won't do. Lu Yuanchen looked concerned. Breakfast is the most important thing. Here, this is for you.
As he said that, Lu Yuanchen gave the buns and millet porridge to Song Tingfeng.
Oh my god.
Song Tingfeng was surprised, his eyes sparkling. Brother, when did you become so good? He glanced at her suspiciously, his throat moving.
Stop talking nonsense. Are you going to eat it or not? Eat, eat, eat. Song Tingfeng couldn't bear it anymore.
With his weight, eating 4 meals a day was a common thing for him.
If he couldn't hold on until noon, he would definitely suffer from hypoglycemia. Pick up the bun and put it in your mouth.
After eating 4, he choked and drank a few mouthfuls of millet porridge.
Brother, where did you buy this?
It tastes good.
Song Tingfeng. Arrive. Song Tingfeng stood up subconsciously with his mouth full. When he realized what was happening, he was furious and turned around to swear, you and him. I, you, me, and him, are good friends. Hey, Xiao, what's wrong? What are you eating? I'm eating buns.
Song Tingfeng swallowed the bun, then took out another one. Xiao, have you eaten yet?
Try this too. This bun is delicious. I bought one especially for you. Lu Yuanchen?
Lu Yuanchen looked at Song Tingfeng with a confused look on his face, and signaled with his eyes, "Brother, I wish you good luck." Song Tingfeng was also afraid of being exposed by his good brother, so he quickly cast a pleading look at him. After seeing Lu Yuanchen's eyes, he breathed a sigh of relief and said, "Brother, you are so loyal.
I will treat you to a meal next time."
Helplessly, Lu Yuanchen silently covered his face and began to watch the show.
Wang Xiaoxiao had a gloomy face and sneered, "Really? You bought this?"
"Of course, I brought one specially for you, try it."
With the promise of his good brother, Song Tingfeng's tone became more determined. He said it as if it were true. "Oh, where did you buy it and how much did it cost?" It's just downstairs. It's not expensive.
Just eat it without worry, Xiao. Wang Xiaoxiao glanced at the remaining bun expressionlessly, with a strange look on his face.
"You only brought one for me? Where are the other four?"
Xiao, I know you don't eat much, so.
Hey, wait.
Song Tingfeng suddenly got stuck. He seemed to have grasped something, and a bad premonition came to his mind.
Xiao, how did you know I ate four? Lu Yuanchen turned his head silently and pretended not to see it.
Wang Xiaoxiao glared at him fiercely and said, "It's 50 in total.
Transfer the money to me."
Then he walked away quickly with a cold face.
Song Tingfeng was left alone, disheveled in the wind.
He looked at Lu Yuanchen in disbelief, unable to express his pain.
"Hi, Yi family, a bedroom."
A gorgeous woman in home clothes was sitting at the desk. She has a charming oval face with delicate and beautiful features, and is 50% similar to Yi Shujin.
But her temperament is completely different.
From a distance, she looks like a still lotus, noble and gentle.
It gives people a gentle illusion of being distant but easy to get along with.
It's the kind that even if she takes off her clothes and strikes a pose, you still feel ashamed and unworthy of her and then jump off the building.
But Lu Yuanchen is not among them. Because he likes to do things like dragging decent women into trouble and persuading prostitutes to become good people. Although he denied it.
At this time, Yi Shuyan finally moved. She slowly put down the book in her hand, then picked up her cell phone and made a call.
"How's it going?"
She spoke slowly and her voice was soft and pleasant, intoxicating. The person on the other end of the phone said, "President, everything has been handled."
"Good."
Yi Shuyan finished speaking, hung up the phone, and said to herself lightly, "My dear sister, what will you do this time?"
Chapter 34. This is what the novel says. The other side.
Lu Yuanchen spent the whole morning correcting his three younger sisters' homework, which resulted in no time to slack off.
Finally, it was time for lunch.
Just as he was about to go to the cafeteria, he received a message from Yi Shujin, asking him to go to the president's office.
Lu Yuanchen replied coldly with 2 words, "No." What the hell is going on?
It's dinner time and no one can stop him from eating.
Even if there is a beautiful female CEO, it won't work.
He is here to work, not to sell his body. No one can ask him to work during mealtime. Yi Shujin, I brought too much lunch today, so I'll share some with you.
Xiaoyao Ziafujin, okay, President, I'll be there soon.
As an employee of the company, it is his duty to work hard for the company until his death. After most of the others had left, Lu Yuanchen quietly went to the top floor, found Yi Shujin's office with ease, and walked in.
"Don't you know how to knock on the door?"
Yi Shujin accused dissatisfiedly. She sat on the guest sofa with her legs crossed, and because of her posture, a deep hole appeared on the sofa.
"Hey, we are so familiar with each other, do I need to knock when I come in?" "Bah, who knows you?"
Yi Shujin rolled his eyes and opened the lunchboxes one by one.
Her coquettish and angry look made Lu Yuanchen's appetite increase.
If it wasn't for the fact that 3 days hadn't passed yet, he would have insisted on doing that in front of the French window.
Bah! All evil people deserve to die. Or the floor-to-ceiling windows in the office.
The cooking skills of your chef are quite good.
Lu Yuanchen sat on the sofa, eating a delicious lunch that he couldn't name.
The two of them stood shoulder to shoulder. The man was handsome and the woman was beautiful. If you didn't know them, you would really think they were a couple.
"How do you know I have a cook at home?"
Yi Shujin asked casually, since he thought he had installed surveillance cameras in his home last time. Yi Shujin went back and asked a professional to check it out, but nothing was found. This puzzled her greatly. Therefore, I wanted to take this opportunity to get a word out of him. I always had something on him, and I couldn't let him threaten me forever. Yi Shujin vowed to turn the tables and teach Lu Yuanchen a lesson he would never forget.
Lu Yuanchen stopped talking and glanced at her.
His straight eyes made her pretty face turn red, and bad memories involuntarily appeared in her mind.
You, what are you looking at? Do I think there's anything wrong with a woman who has had sex with me?
Lu Yuanchen said casually, for a big CEO like you, and a proud daughter of the Yi family, it's normal to have a cook at home.
That's what it says in novels. Lu Yuanchen muttered. Pooh, pooh, pooh. Yi Shujin said to himself, who is actually your husband and wife. That feeling, just thinking about it now makes her legs numb.
She glanced at Lu Yuanchen calmly, his profile with a clear jawline, masculine and heroic spirit, and his large palm seemed to stroke her skin, which made her shudder.
Yi Shujin, what are you thinking about?
She took a deep breath, her chest rising and falling rhythmically. She tried to calm herself down and said, I called you here today for another reason. I'm full and need to go to the bathroom.
I'm leaving first.
As soon as he finished speaking, Lu Yuanchen immediately stood up, holding his stomach and was about to leave.
I have it here, you don't have to go outside. Ah. I suddenly don't want to go that much. Well, I have something else to do. I'll leave first.
Yi Shujin gritted her teeth, her pretty face flushed. Lu Yuanchen.
Come here. Lu Yuanchen sighed. As expected, he shouldn't have eaten this meal. Tell me, what's the matter?
Seeing his unwillingness, Yi Shujin felt annoyed for no reason.
Why was it so difficult to get him to help her with something? He has taken all the advantages from me, why does he treat me like this? Yi Shujin felt aggrieved, angry and annoyed.
She snorted coldly and said, there has been a change of plan.
According to reliable information, Meng Shuiyan will come to Huahai next Monday to promote her new drama. So, what does this have to do with me?
Lu Yuanchen spread his hands.
He didn't know the big star. A woman who doesn't sleep with me is like no one.
Yi Shujin rubbed his temple irritably.
This is the key.
She wants to promote the new drama, so everything must be prepared, including all the design projects. And we have to prepare it in advance, after all, the factory still needs time to manufacture it. So, your design department must submit the complete design draft before Saturday. She looked at Lu Yuanchen expectantly, feeling a little lucky. The man who slept with her couldn't be that bad.
She knew Lu Yuanchen's previous information very well.
He graduated from Huahai University and was admitted to Jinyan Group with excellent grades and social experience. However, there has not been much outstanding in the company in the past few years.
I am neither as good as the best nor as good as the worst. I am in a position where I can be fired, but it is a bit regrettable. Yi Shujin couldn't understand why. Could it be that a divorced young woman could really drain other people's energy? That's not right. During those 2 nights she had trouble walking. How can you drain your energy? Saturday?
Lu Yuanchen widened his eyes. Alas, as expected, I am still too naive.
I actually held on to such fantasies. Am I going to lose again this time? Forget it, I'll find another one. You have to pay more. What? Yi Shujin was stunned for a second, then reacted, what did you say? I said I'll pay more.
Lu Yuanchen put his hands in his pockets and said earnestly, Boss Yi, you should know how difficult this task is.
My team and I are going to suffer a lot.
They are all my relatives and friends.
So, you have to pay more. Yi Shujin couldn't believe his ears and confirmed, you mean, you can complete this mission? Is this difficult? I can finish the coloring this afternoon. Lu Yuanchen wondered. Could it be that the asking price is too low? Lu Yuanchen suddenly coughed. Well, I can, but it's a little tricky.
Mr. Yi, if the price is not right, I can't guarantee the creativity of my team.
How much should I ask for? Well, let's tangle with her for a while.
Lu Yuanchen was thinking in his mind, there was one thing he knew as clearly as a mirror, that is, he must not make the first bid.
500,000. That won't do. If it's too little, Lu Yuanchen was stunned for a moment, then reacted, how much? How much did you say? 500,000.
Yi Shujin repeated, if you and your team can complete the task on time, the group will give you an additional 500,000 bonus.
But the prerequisite is that it must pass the review. No problem. Lu Yuanchen agreed decisively. Are you kidding? Do you think I'm joking with you because I'm an expert in design? Okay, it's okay, I'm leaving first. With that, Lu Yuanchen left quickly. He had to go back to color it. Tomorrow is Saturday, so don't even think about asking him to work overtime. That's another price. In the office.
Yi Shujin was stunned for 2 seconds as he watched Lu Yuanchen leave with a smile. Immediately, a charming smile appeared on her face.
Not bad, not too bad, worthy of being the man I slept with. Chapter 35. As long as it's you, no money is needed.
When I returned to my workstation, I ran into Wang Xiaoxiao, who had just returned from lunch. Lu Yuanchen hurried over and took her hand. Wang Xiaoxiao was so shocked by this sudden move that she didn't know what to do. She could only blush, lower her head and stammer in silent resistance.
Xiao Chen, what are you doing? This is the company. What are you doing? Do you want the money?
Wang Xiaoxiao felt aggrieved when she heard this, and her eyes were red.
Xiao Chen, how could you do this? Am I that kind of person in your eyes? I don't want money, that's fine too. Lu Yuanchen was confused. What was going on? Working overtime but not getting overtime pay? How can there be such a stupid person? Are you sure? That's money. You don't want it? Wang Xiaoxiao lowered her head even deeper.
If she hadn't been short of money, she would have buried her head in her chest.
As long as it's you. But
Wang Xiaoxiao raised her head. But we can't do it here.
At least go to the bathroom. There are surveillance cameras here. What kind of crazy hobby do you have?
Lu Yuanchen muttered to himself, that's right, some people like to work in the toilet when watching videos.
It's called inspiration. Okay, then go to the toilet and color it. Lu Yuanchen said. He couldn't force others. I'll send you the sketch later. Use this picture. Tell Lydie and Anna to color it later. Come up with the final plan as soon as possible. The process still needs to be followed.
I can't just do without the three of them and act arbitrarily. That doesn't show that even if girls like me, I can't just do whatever I want.
Coloring?
Wang Xiaoxiao looked up suddenly, his eyes full of disbelief.
Yeah, what's the problem?
Lu Yuanchen asked doubtfully, okay, stop wasting time, the task is arduous and must be completed before tonight, come on.
After saying that, Lu Yuanchen left quickly.
In order to avoid working overtime on weekends, try your best. Wang Xiaoxiao stared at his leaving back in a daze, without saying a word for a long time.
This is so embarrassing. Return to your workstation. Lu Yuanchen immediately took out his paintbrush, looked at his sketch, and pondered for a few seconds.
The brain automatically analyzes the image, and soon a clearly colored cat pattern appears in the mind.
This skill is simply amazing.
Lu Yuanchen praised, then picked up a purple paintbrush and started coloring.
Coloring is a rigorous and meticulous process that cannot be taken lightly. After completion, the image must be scanned to the computer for fine-tuning.
In fact, you can also operate directly on the drawing screen, but Lu Yuanchen doesn't like that feeling. The collision of paper and pen makes people feel happy.
With this painting, Lu Yuanchen seemed to have entered a state of ecstasy. Until Song Tingfeng woke himself up. What's wrong? Lu Yuanchen looked at Song Tingfeng, who was looking listless. What are you doing? You look so crazy. I've been calling you for a long time. Well, I'm just working overtime. What else can I do? Lu Yuanchen stretched and looked at the time. More than an hour had passed.
Are you possessed? Song Tingfeng looked incredulous. His good brother betrayed him again. The repeated blows made him look as pale as death.
Now, my goddess ignores me and my good brother also abandons me. Is there no love in this world? What's the point of living?
Lu Yuanchen ignored Song Tingfeng, whose eyes were lifeless. Because he has been in this state countless times, he will adjust himself.
After taking a look at his work, Lu Yuanchen nodded with satisfaction.
The perfect combination of pink and purple is embellished with white and a touch of deep black.
Why do I always feel something weird? Lu Yuanchen couldn't tell what was weird about it, but it looked quite beautiful.
Then he scanned it into his computer and began retouching it until almost 5 o'clock.
Lu Yuanchen called Wang Xiaoxiao and the others together. Hey, Xiaoxiao, didn't you go to the bathroom all afternoon? It said that inspiration only comes in the toilet?
When Wang Xiaoxiao heard his words, her sealed memories started to fight like crazy, and her face flushed.
Don't talk about this anymore, tell me what happened. Okay. Lu Yuanchen didn't hesitate, otherwise he would miss the clock-out date. Have you finished coloring? Well, it's done.
The three women nodded in unison. Okay, we'll send our drawings to the group and then vote.
Lu Yuanchen gave the order, the one with the highest number of votes. I'll submit it to the higher-ups for review, understand?
He tries to finish it quickly, he doesn't want to work overtime.
The weekend is yours. I understand.
The three women glanced at each other, treating them as competitors. Although the design they made was not used, they were convinced by the exquisite sketch. Now it depends on whose design will be adopted, which will definitely win points with Lu Yuanchen.
As for Lu Yuanchen himself?
Please, they entered the industry several years earlier than Lu Yuanchen and didn't consider him as their rival at all. They still have this confidence. After sending away the three women with seductive eyes, Lu Yuanchen simply packed up his things and walked out.
3 minutes is just enough to leave the company and clock out within the specified time limit.
This is measured accurately by humans, and even if the elevator is congested, the error will not exceed 1 minute.
On the way home, Lu Yuanchen glanced at the group.
He did not participate in the vote, but one picture won by 3 votes. As expected, that was the picture colored by Lu Yuanchen. And none of the 3 girls spoke. No need to guess, they must have been autistic.
Lu Yuanchen smiled slightly, then sent his picture to Yi Shujin. Xiaodiao Ziyafujin, I'll give you the picture, don't forget my bonus.
After sending the message, Lu Yuanchen put down his phone and began to look forward to his double date with Li Miaomia tomorrow.
Without Lin Ainan's interference this time, we should try to take her down in one go. Lu Yuanchen muttered. With a bestie as your wingman, do you still worry about not being able to capture your bestie? Return to the community.
As soon as Lu Yuanchen pressed the elevator button, 2 familiar figures suddenly appeared and got into the elevator with him.
Looking closely, it was Lin Ainan and Li Miaomiao. Oh, you're really nagging. Lu Yuanchen glanced at Lin Ainan's pretty and cute face and said with a smile.
Although Lin Ainan looked unhappy in her heart, she smiled and acted harmless.
Brother Lu, do you say this to every girl you meet? Ouch, is this little princess trying to pick a fight with me? She's always fighting with me when we meet?
But before Lu Yuanchen could speak, Li Miaomiao played her role.
Ainan, what are you talking about?
Li Miaomiao is becoming more and more assertive. It turns out that there are only 0 and countless times to resist oppression.
Brother Lu, you just said that you were talking about me, us?
She forced her best friend Lin Ainan to join in because she didn't dare to be too straightforward for fear of scaring Lu Yuanchen away.
Chapter 36, Men and Women Complement Each Other? Ha! What's going on in this little girl's mind?
Lin Ainan was also confused. Over the past 2 days, her best friend had been against her every other day, and now she was trying to sabotage her.
Doesn't she know that I'm doing this for her own good? It's all Lu Yuanchen's fault. Lin Ainan thought angrily, and then spoke again. Yes, Brother Lu, were you talking about me or my Miao Miao? Is this guy never going to stop? Lu Yuanchen is not made of clay, he still has some temper.
Ding, choice 1, I've been thinking about you 2 sisters, and I hope to share a bed with you one day.
Otherwise, it's better to do it today. What do you think today? 50%. Choice 2, of course I'm talking about your bestie. Without your bestie, my love-brained wingman, how could I sleep with a drama queen like you, and how could I sleep with both of you? 30%. Choice 3, of course I am thinking about you too. They say that a distant relative is not as good as a close neighbor. I miss you two very much if I can't see you two good friends for a day. Besides, you are so beautiful. Just seeing you makes me feel good. Plus 5%. System, I suddenly have a question to ask you. Lu Yuanchen asked in his heart after reading the 3 options. Please speak. Since I can choose none of these options, what if I choose 2 or even 3? Lu Yuanchen was very tempted by the first option. Stimulation often gives people passion.
The system remained silent and started the slacking off mode again.
Lu Yuanchen gritted his teeth.
If the system had a physical body, he would definitely beat him up severely. Seeing that the elevator was about to arrive, Lu Yuanchen said with a smile.
Of course I was thinking about you too. Exposed. Ha 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 ha. Lin Ainan wanted to scream to the sky.
This guy finally let himself be exposed. She was just about to expose the true face of the scumbag to her best friend when she heard Lu Yuanchen continue. They say that a close neighbor is worse than a distant relative. I miss you two so much if I don't see you two for a day.
Besides, you two are so beautiful. Just seeing you makes me feel good.
Lin Ainan's words stopped abruptly.
Damn it, why is this scumbag so skilled? Is he terribly naive, or is he the god of the sea? Could it be that all my previous guesses were wrong? Ding, Lin Ainan's love permission, 45%. Really? Li Miao Miao's eyes lit up. We will make you very happy to see me? Of course, what I said just now came from my heart. I like to tell the truth. Lu Yuanchen said with a smile. Bite. At this time, the elevator arrived and he stepped out first. Miao Miao, see you tomorrow, next time, I'll treat you to dinner then. Having said that, he left without looking back. Lin Ainan looked at Lu Yuanchen for a while, then looked at her best friend who was in a daze for a while. The two walked out of the elevator.
Li Miao Miao withdrew her gaze and suddenly noticed her gaze.
Ainan, why are you looking at me like that? Something's wrong. Something's very wrong. What's wrong? There's something very wrong with you too. The other side.
Yi Shujin sat on her big bed, wearing only a translucent pink tulle nightgown, which casually showed off her beautiful figure. Under the slender white neck, the dark abyss within the fullness was extremely deep, as if it could swallow up everything that spied on her.
Very tempting. She had received a special message, a picture, an hour ago. A picture that is enough to amaze everyone. Including those stubborn old men on the board of directors. And, my good sister. Yi Shuyan, you didn't expect that, right? Even if you can get Meng Shuayan to promote in advance, I have ways to deal with it. The corners of her mouth showed a faint smile, very charming. Humph, you old virgin, you still want to go against me? You put on that dead face all day long, no wonder no man wants you. As she spoke, she couldn't help but touch her cheek, and felt that it seemed smoother than before. Even the pimples that appeared due to irregular menstruation in the past few days are gone. Is this what the book says, that men and women complement each other? Yi Shujin was stunned for a second, her face flushed. Pa, what are you thinking? Ding dong. 500,000 yuan has arrived in my bank account. Oh my god, so efficient? Lu Yuanchen was scrolling through his phone when he suddenly received a notification. He suddenly had a strange illusion, that is, using this ability to make money seemed to be faster than the system gave him. How could I have such a horrible idea? Lu Yuanchen quickly wanted to slap himself, but then slowly stopped. He still has to rely on this face to make a living. Why would I think about working hard to make money when I can just slack off? Bah, that's simply treasonous. Shaking his head, Lu Yuanchen sent a message to Yi Shujin, thanking his boss for his generosity. Then, he opened the group chat and sent 3 red envelopes of 50,000 yuan each. Xiaoyao Zayafujin, everyone, our design has been adopted. This is the bonus from the company. Sprinkle the flowers. But no one accepted the transfer, and I almost looked embarrassed from ear to ear. After all, it seemed like they had done everything, yet it seemed like they had done nothing. The image was not designed by them, and the coloring was just a vote. It seems that its only function is to cast a vote. But Lu Yuanchen insisted that they accept it, saying that they were a team. This made the 3 women, who were almost 30 years old, almost cry for joy, and they all expressed their desire to marry him. Lu Yuanchen quickly quit the group chat. It was terrible, too terrible. Even he couldn't resist it. At this moment, his ears moved and he heard a familiar voice. It's Fu Qingxian in Shao Doubting. Lu Yuanchen hurriedly got up from the bed and walked towards the living room. Sister Xian, you're back. Brother Xiaochen, Mom bought a great white shark. Lu Yuanchen? Goddamn great white shark. Tong Tong, stop talking nonsense. I'm not kidding, it's a great white shark. Lu Yuanchen covered his face silently. It must be a large white shrimp. Yeah, Jaws. Alright, go and do your homework. Fu Qingxian held her forehead helplessly, completely speechless about her daughter. Sister Xian, let me help you. As he said that, Lu Yuanchen was about to pick up the things in Fu Qingxuan's hand. She dodged quickly, her mind recalling his fiery gaze last night, and her face turned slightly red. No thanks, I'll do it myself. Fu Qingxian saw his stunned look and smiled. Not tonight, this is my family's secret recipe, I won't let you see it. Sister Xian is still as gentle and considerate as ever. Lu Yuanchen was delighted. Helping with cooking can improve his favorability, so he wishes he could come every day. But now it's obvious that the aunt is embarrassed and shy, so forget it.
After all, I can't go against my aunt's wishes.
Chapter 37. Who is this person?
Huahai, a private villa. Yi Shuyan rarely goes to the company now, because it doesn't matter where her work is. On weekends she usually likes to read books, drink tea, and stay at home quietly alone.
Ding ling ling.
At this moment, a rapid phone ring interrupted her interest and she frowned. She really doesn't like being disturbed on weekends, even if it's about work. In this respect, she is surprisingly similar to Lu Yuanchen. Yi Shuyan put down the book in her hand and saw that the caller was from her secretary, who was also her trusted confidant.
Hello, what's the matter?
Yi Shuyan knew that if it was not a serious matter, she would not disturb her.
Oh no, Mr. Yi. What's the matter with you yelling and shouting? Have you forgotten what I taught you?
Yi Shuyan said in a calm tone.
I'm sorry, Mr. Yi.
The tone on the other end of the phone gradually calmed down, as if Yi Shuyan's words had some special magic that made people feel at ease.
President Yi Shujin has approved it. Yi Shuyan had a bad feeling in her heart. What did you say?
She got a design from somewhere and sent it directly to the chairman. It was not even reviewed by the management committee, and the chairman approved it right away.
Are there any pictures?
Yes, I have sent it to your email.
Okay, I understand. Let me know if there's any news.
After saying that, Yi Shuyan hung up the phone, then opened her laptop and logged into her email.
Sure enough, I saw the email sent by the secretary. I clicked on it and saw a very conflicting picture.
On the flat paper, the three-dimensional cat appears vivid and lifelike, as if it were alive.
Master. Yi Shuyan is also an excellent student in design.
She can tell at a glance that this is definitely the work of a master with profound skills, and it is impossible for it to be the work of an unknown person. She is in charge of business development in the company, and she likes to make friends with talents from all walks of life.
But no one she knew could reach this level. How is it possible? How could my stupid sister know such a person?
Yi Shuyan was puzzled. She knows almost all the big names in design, and she even has acquaintances with top designers from well-known foreign companies. But this picture is obviously not within the scope of their research. Thinking about this, Yi Shuyan quickly picked up the phone and called her secretary. Help me check who the author of this picture is.
Okay, President.
Wait, use my account to send messages to my design friends and ask them to help me find out if they know any talent in this field.
Okay.
After saying that, Yi Shuyan silently put down her phone, looked out the window at the dark sky, and fell into deep thought. On the other side, the Yi family villa. In a quiet room, there is a wooden tea table filled with tea-making utensils. An old man with white hair but looking in good spirits poured a cup of tea, and then poured another cup for the middle-aged man opposite him.
Auntie, what do you think about this matter?
After pouring the tea, the old man said to the man. Although the old man spoke in a low voice, it was deep and powerful, and it was obvious that he exercised a lot.
Dad, both of them are my daughters, what can I say? Hearing this, the old man was immediately unhappy. What kind of talk is this?
They are the future leaders of the group first, and then your daughters. I have taught you for nothing all these years.
Even my granddaughter can't keep up.
Yes, what you said is true, Dad. The man said helplessly. Even though his daughter is old enough to get married, he is still very afraid of his father. Hearing his father say this, the man no longer sighed. Shujin will definitely resolve this problem with your help this time.
At this point, Yen can basically not use any tricks. With this success, the success of Meng Shuiyan's project should help Shujin gain more support.
The old man nodded silently after listening, took a sip of tea, and slowly said, You mean, this time I am biased towards that little girl Jeaner?
Isn't it? The man asked doubtfully, what's so surprising about the work that can be produced in one day? Isn't it because she found you, Dad?
This bastard. The old man thought angrily in his heart, wishing he could jump up and hit his son on the head. All these years of teaching have been in vain.
But thinking about my old age, I still held back.
The old man slowly handed over a design drawing and said, Take a look for yourself. The man was a little nonchalant at first, but when he saw the picture, he was stunned. His originally small eyes widened into a huge look of disbelief.
How is this possible? Humph, now you won't accuse me of partiality?
The old man said unhappily, with a smug tone, as if it was very interesting to see his son being slapped in the face by him.
Sure enough, a man's heart never grows old. Who on earth did this come from? Where did that girl Jeaner find this person from? I don't know either.
The old man sighed, but what's interesting is that Jeaner found a good helper.
That's when things get interesting. At the same time,
a very low-key business car stopped in front of a hotel. A tall woman with curvaceous figure got out of the car. She was wearing a mask and a sun hat on her head. Her black hair blocked her face, so nothing could be seen except her eyes. After a while, a petite girl also got off the car.
Shuayan, what are you waiting for? Let's go quickly. It would be bad if there are paparazzi. The little girl is Meng Shuayan's agent and best friend.
The two came to Huahai in such a low-key manner in order not to expose their whereabouts. Otherwise, they would probably be blocked by paparazzi and fans and would doubt their lives.
I know. Meng Shuayan pouted and said something. Her voice was crisp and pleasant, like an ice spring in midsummer, unique and beautiful.
With that, the two of them quickly checked in and came to the reserved room.
Oh, it's so hot. As soon as he arrived in the room, Meng Shuayan immediately removed all the coverings.
Suddenly, the whole room seemed to be coated with a layer of light, making the room bright. She has a delicate oval face, beautiful three-dimensional features, bright and attractive peach blossom eyes, and is charming in every frown and smile. She has fair skin and a tender face, like the most beautiful masterpiece in the world.
It is hard to imagine that there is such a beautiful person in the world. Got it, my lady. I'll turn on the air conditioner for you right away.
The best friend knew what she meant and was used to it, so she turned on the air conditioner.
Hee, you're so nice.
Meng Shuayan smiled beautifully.
Hey, that's so fake.
She was already used to her best friend's acting skills and took out her phone.
By the way, Jin Yen Group has sent the mascot over.
Take a look. As she spoke, she handed the phone to Meng Shuayan. After a long time, seeing that her best friend didn't say anything, she asked, "What's wrong with you?"
Who designed this? Of course it's Jin Yen Group. Are you crazy from the heat? No, I mean the person. Who designed this mascot?
Meng Shuayan's voice trembled, her eyes full of smiles.
How should I know? What's wrong with you? Go ask what this person's name is. All right. Chapter 38 Fu Qingxuan's Evil Star.
On the other hand, Lu Yuanchen had no idea that his design had attracted the attention of many people. He still felt sorry for not being able to improve the favorability of the pretty aunt. Lu Yuanchen had no interest in staying in the living room any longer, so he turned around and went back to his room. Otherwise, you might have to happily take on the task of tutoring little kids with their homework. That kind of feeling that can make one's blood boil is really desperate. After returning to the room and playing with her phone for a while, Fu Qingxian sent her little kid to call Lu Yuanchen to eat. Jiang Tong is the most positive in this regard, because in her impression, as long as the family of three are together, they can have a meal. Therefore, she looked forward to calling Lu Yuanchen every time. After a while, Lu Yuanchen quickly finished his meal and returned to his room. He began to think about his date with Li Miaomia tomorrow and what method he should use to win over his best friend in Wingman. As he thought about it, his eyelids began to feel heavy and he fell asleep unknowingly.
Crack. Xiao Chen, you are still awake, right? I want to tell you something.
The door opened and closed quickly, and a beautiful figure walked in quietly. Fu Qingxian knew that Lu Yuanchen couldn't go to bed so early, so in order not to disturb the sleeping little kid, she walked in directly. There was no light in the room, and she only saw a bulging figure on the bed, slowly walking over.
Xiao Chen?
Not receiving a response, Fu Qingxian tried calling out softly again. She came to the bedside and finally heard the rhythmic breathing.
Are you asleep?
The next moment, she knelt under the bed and looked at Lu Yuanchen's handsome face in the moonlight outside the window. In her impression, Lu Yuanchen had never gone to bed so early, and she always felt that he had become mysterious in the past 2 days. She didn't know why, but during the 3 years of sharing the apartment, she felt that she had gradually lost all desire and ambition, and apart from Tong Tong, basically nothing could shake her mood. Who would have known that in just these few days, just because of this boy who was so much younger than her emotions would fluctuate like a roller coaster. It even affected my life and work at one point. This feeling made her both happy and afraid. She was happy because she seemed to have regained the fragility of a girl in her youth, but she was afraid of experiencing betrayal and displacement again. Thinking of this, Fu Qingxian followed her heart. She gently stroked Lu Yuanchen's face and chuckled. He's more lovable when he's asleep, quiet and peaceful, like a little child. She murmured softly, with love in her eyes.
Xiao Chen, what do you want me to do? Fu Qingxian could feel the change in Lu Yuanchen.
She was flattered by the love that was so hot that it seemed like it was about to be expressed. Fu Qingxian had always thought that he was attracted by her beauty, but she didn't feel that was the case during this period. However, she couldn't ask him directly, so she could only avoid him as much as possible. Suddenly remembering that this brat had given her the cold shoulder, she pinched Lu Yuanchen's nose as if in revenge, and only let go in fear when he frowned.
This is really a demon star sent by God to torture me.
Fu Qingxian patted her chest, sighed, and stood up to leave.
Lu Yuanchen was awakened by the scorching sun.
I suddenly opened my eyes, and after a second of stunned silence, I picked up my phone and saw that it was already 9 o'clock.
Fuck. I didn't do anything, why am I awake so late? Lu Yuanchen got up quickly, as he had clearly gone to bed very early last night.
But he had a dream, in which he seemed to return to his childhood, and the warm feeling made him relax physically and mentally.
It's really hell.
After washing up, Li Miao Miao picked up the phone and sent him an address, saying that they should meet at 10 o'clock. After finishing my tidying up, I quickly went downstairs and waited for a long time before the car arrived.
It seems that I really have to put buying a car on the agenda. Lu Yuanchen thought to himself, but he really didn't have time.
Every day he was either being made an appointment by his sister or on his way to be made an appointment by his sister.
Let's go and have a look tomorrow during the weekend.
It took Lu Yuanchen nearly an hour to arrive at the destination that Li Miao Miao mentioned, a newly opened entertainment hall that mainly featured script killing and chess and card games.
He looked at the time and it was almost 10 o'clock, but he still hadn't seen Li Miao Miao. Hey! Lu Yuanchen turned around and saw a dazed-looking girl standing there.
She wore a pair of black-framed glasses that covered half her face and had shoulder-length hair. The more Lu Yuanchen looked at her, the more uncomfortable he felt. He had this feeling since the first time they met.
Don't move,
he said, slowly extending his hand.
What is he going to do?
Li Miao Miao was panicked, her heart beating wildly, until those hands grew bigger and bigger. She quickly closed her eyes and imagined what might happen. The next second, she felt her face lighten. Li Miao Miao slowly opened her eyes and saw Lu Yuanchen with a dull look in his eyes.
Does he like me without glasses? Li Miao Miao was happy and a little excited.
She always felt that he ignored her in the past few days. Now he seemed to have changed.
That's right. Lu Yuanchen said with a smile, these glasses don't suit you. They hide your beauty.
I didn't expect this little girl to have such a good foundation in good looks.
Why didn't I notice it before? It turns out that glasses can really affect a person. Do I really look good like this?
Because of her living environment in her childhood, Li Miao Miao was very unconfident about herself. No one had ever praised her for being pretty, except Lin Anan. But she knew that Lin Anan was just comforting herself, so she had no confidence in herself, especially compared with a gifted girl like Lin Anan.
Lu Yuanchen didn't say anything.
He knew that the little girl was not confident, so he picked up the phone and held it in front of her. Li Miao Miao looked at the fair and rosy face on the screen and was stunned for a moment. She seldom looked in the mirror and left in a hurry after washing her face. She almost never saw herself without her glasses.
Brother Lu, thank you,
she murmured in a voice that only she could hear.
Let's go, it will be full soon. Good. Okay. Damn guy, he actually broke into my house while I was away.
Behind a tree, a sneaky girl poked out a pretty face.
It was Lin Anan who followed secretly.
She had felt something was wrong with these two people since last night. After some testing, she found out that this girl didn't even go to the library on weekends. It turns out that he came here to meet his lover secretly. Fortunately, I was smart and followed her secretly, otherwise this silly woman would have been tricked into losing everything. Lin Anan muttered something with gritted teeth, then quickly followed the two of them.
Her clumsy tracking skills were jaw-dropping. Like a crappy little old lady.
Seeing the two people going upstairs, Lin Anan hurried over, but was stopped.
Hello ma'am, are you alone? Ah, yes.
Lin Anan kept looking inside and answered perfunctorily.
Oh, that's right.
Our store is newly opened. Today, only if there are 4 of us, we can experience the script killing game for free.
Do you want me to help you find a team?
The guy introduced her enthusiastically because he had never seen such a beautiful girl. Plus, since she came alone, the young man felt that he had a good chance. The brave ones enjoy their sister first.
Chapter 39 How to play this game?
On the other side, thanks to Li Miao Miao's advance appointment, the two of them arrived at the second floor smoothly. She had prepared everything just because she didn't want to run into any trouble and upset Lu Yuanchen. She had always been a careful person, both when doing questions and in life. Soon, they were led by the waiter to a secret room decorated in blue and white style, which was fresh and without any scary elements.
Hello, this is your room, please wait.
Okay.
Lu Yuanchen nodded, and came to the table with Li Miao. They sat together. There were a few empty seats opposite.
There are still 2 passers-by who haven't arrived yet?
Lu Yuanchen asked casually.
No, it seems to be hotter here than expected.
There may be 4 people.
Li Miao said carefully, fearing that Lu Yuanchen would be unhappy.
You don't mind, do you?
Choice 1, of course I mind.
I wish it was just the 2 of us.
Oh, by the way, there are no cameras here. I want to play a 2-person script killing game with you.
How about the obedient maid and her evil master?
10%.
Choice 2, what's the big deal? The more people there are, the more fun it will be.
Listen, Miao, there's no need to be so scared.
We are good neighbors and good friends, right? I prefer you to be more cheerful.
Plus 10%.
Choice 3, how could you change your mind?
Didn't we agree to be 4 people?
Really, I hate liars.
Unless you play a 2-player game with me, I won't forgive you.
5%. Oh no? Lu Yuanchen couldn't understand and asked why there would be a 5% difference between 2 similar speeches. Without hesitation, he spoke directly, looking at her tenderly. What's the big deal? The more people there are, the more lively it is, right?
Really?
Li Miao was visibly happy.
Listen, Miao, there's no need for you to be so scared.
We are good neighbors and good friends, right? I prefer you when you are cheerful and lively.
His acting skills are now effortless, and he can easily portray a young girl who is not very worldly wise with this tender and comforting look. What's more, the girl is deeply in love with him. Ding, congratulations to the host, Li Miao's love permission has reached 70%.
Please express your feelings as soon as possible. Oh my god, this is the first one to reach 70, right? Lu Yuanchen was excited.
He really wanted to try it right now, but he held back. If it didn't work, he wasn't sure what terrible things would happen.
He said he likes me?
Li Miao was nervous and unbelievable.
Is this a confession? But he was so indifferent to me a few days ago. Does he like me too?
Li Miao's pretty face flushed red, and she seemed to be able to hear her own heartbeat. These sudden words made her feel a little overwhelmed.
Really? Really? That's great.
After holding it in for a long time, she said this. Before she finished speaking, she regretted it and wanted to slap herself.
Li Miao, do you want to take a look at what you are saying?
She was so embarrassed that she wanted to dig out a 2-bedroom apartment with her toes.
Lu Yuanchen also complained in his heart, this girl is too, a social animal, can't she stand such a sentence?
He didn't dare to imagine what would happen if he confessed directly just now.
Fortunately, he didn't do that. Lu Yuanchen coughed to ease the awkwardness.
If he didn't speak at this time, the 2 of them would probably remain silent until the end of time.
These guys are too slow.
They have no sense of time at all. Just as he finished complaining, 4 people, 2 men and 2 women, pushed the door and walked in.
Lu Yuanchen could tell at a glance that they were not in the same group.
The 2 girls were best friends. They started looking at him as soon as they came in and exchanged glances from time to time. At first glance, you can tell that they are here to try their luck with single handsome guys, but they don't dare to come alone. The other 2 men started looking at Li Miao as soon as they came in, exchanging glances from time to time. Oh, obviously, they both had the same purpose as the pair of best friends, they were all here to try their luck.
It's just like watching a movie.
I like to buy the seat in the corner where there is someone, and I'm betting that there is a single pretty girl in that seat. Obviously, there is a high probability that this situation will not succeed.
The 2 men were of ordinary looks, and one of them looked as wretched as Song Tingfeng.
The 2 girls were not too pretty, but they were almost the prettiest in the class. Their childish looks made it seem like they were just college students.
Sorry, we are a little late.
The girl with long hair pulled her companion to sit directly opposite Lu Yuanchen and apologized with a smile. The other 2 boys bravely sat next to the 2 girls. It was obvious that Li Miao came with Lu Yuanchen, so she was not their target.
It doesn't matter.
Lu Yuanchen smiled casually. At this time, the service staff came in and handed out scripts to several people.
Lu Yuanchen read it roughly and found that it was a story about sailing.
After the 6 people woke up, they found themselves on a ghost ship, and a message appeared in everyone's mind.
The ship is about to sail through the Silent Sea.
According to legend, there is a deep sea elf in the Silent Sea, and it is known as the Child of the Sea. He was originally very fond of helping passing ships and humans, rescuing people who fell into the water or encountered shipwrecks.
But what greeted him was hunting and expulsion by humans.
He was completely heartbroken, and from then on he lived deep in the sea and never came out again. Hundreds of years of loneliness made his mood change, and he wanted to play with interesting people.
So, whenever a fishing boat passed through the Silent Sea, he would take away the most interesting person on the boat. Therefore, people came up with a method. When in the Sea of Silence at night, they must silently say, "I am a fool, I am a fool." You are the captain. One night has passed and you have lost a crew member. Please find the real culprit. What the hell is this? Lu Yuanchen muttered to himself. What the hell is the real culprit? Weren't the crew members captured by a sea monster? I'm not the most interesting person. I don't want to play anymore. 5 minutes later, the game was over.
Thanks to the efforts of the 2 strange girls, he successfully guessed the murderer.
He's the more vulgar one of the 2 men.
Well, there are 6 people in this game, 4 of them are teammates, and 1 is a pig-like enemy.
I don't understand how to lose.
After the game, at the strong request of the 2 beautiful girls, Lu Yuanchen added their contact information and then left in a chic manner with the beauties and the resentful gazes of the 2 men.
Chapter 40 Give a girl a complete day. The following day, Lu Yuanchen took Li Miaomiao to try almost all the activities in the store. What about haunted houses, werewolves, chess, and card games? Li Miaomiao wanted to stop her. Her original intention was to ask Lu Yuanchen out on the pretext of doing it for free, not to make him spend money.
She is very sensitive at this stage, afraid that she might do something wrong and be misunderstood by Lu Yuanchen.
But Lu Yuanchen said it was okay, he had already agreed to go out with you, so what was wrong with spending money on you? Besides, I wanted to sleep with you anyway. Of course he didn't say that. Lu Yuanchen actually wanted to register a self-media account very much. He had even thought of a name for it, Give a Home to All Men in the World Who Are Frustrated in Love. Nickname, Master of Sentiment Analysis. The first message published was that you should never spend money on a girl you are not sure you can sleep with at this stage. This is the truth and the reality. Of course, if you want, just treat it as a fart. Of course, for some girls, you may know at first sight that she is worth your effort. This is a superpower of some men. Is it so late already? When the 2 of them came out after playing, darkness completely engulfed the night. Are you hungry? Lu Yuanchen suggested, let's find a place to eat something? This.
Li Miaomiao hesitated for a moment, because she had lied to Lin Anan and said she had something to do outside and promised to go back for dinner in the evening.
What's wrong? Oh, okay. I've had fun for a whole day and I'm a little hungry. Lu Yuanchen's invitation alone made Li Miaomiao forget what she had promised her best friend.
Obviously, in front of beauty, best friends, and the like have no chance with me. Lu Yuanchen smiled calmly, knowing that she would not refuse.
After all, how could a good sister refuse Crush's dinner invitation, right?
The 2 walked slowly along the path, and soon they found a restaurant that served Sichuan cuisine.
How about here? Lu Yuanchen asked. Okay, I'm originally from Sichuan and Chongqing.
Li Miaomiao felt even happier, as she believed more in fate.
Lu Yuanchen could order his favorite restaurant in an instant, just like that time. It was as if the 2 were destined to be together. A girl from Sichuan and Chongqing? Lu Yuanchen was shocked. He really couldn't tell. Why have you never been to Shudao Mountain? As he spoke, Lu Yuanchen took the initiative to pull Li Miaomiao's hand and walked in. He held my hand.
Li Miaomiao felt shy and surprised. Although his attitude towards her had changed, he had never put it into action. After thinking for a while, I let him lead the way. After entering the restaurant, they found a seat by the window, took a look at the menu, and realized that they had never eaten here, so they called the waiter. Hello, could you please serve us 2 of your restaurant's signature dishes? Okay, no problem. After saying that, Lu Yuanchen turned his head to look at Li Miaomiao, and happened to make eye contact with her. The 2 looked at each other for a second, and the pink atmosphere echoed between them. Lu Yuanchen knew that even if he kissed her with tongue now, she probably would not refuse. but he has no habit of live broadcasting in public.
How was your fun today? Lu Yuanchen broke the atmosphere with a smile. It's okay. I've never been so happy as today.
Li Miao Miao pursed her lips and said, then whispered, the most important thing is to be with you. This little girl is about to confess her love.
Choice 1, really? But I am not happiest when I am with you.
However, if you don't go back tonight, I might be happier because I will take you to a place that leads to the Western paradise.
5%. Choice 2, really? This is also my happiest day.
I was always busy with work before and had no time to go out and play.
You are the first person who is willing to take the initiative to ask me out. Plus 10%. Choice 3, really?
That's right, you like me, so of course you'll be happy hanging out with me. I'm trying so hard to improve your favorability, so you'd be happy.
But I'm playing with you, can you let me play for a bit? That way we'll both be happy. 10%. Really?
In fact, this is also the happiest day of my life.
Lu Yuanchen spoke sincerely.
I was always busy with work before and had no time to go out and play.
You are the first person who is willing to take the initiative to ask me out. Lu Yuanchen followed suit and said in a low voice. You're also the first girl to date me. Damn, so disgusting. How could I say such a thing? Lu Yuanchen despised himself in his heart. He really had the potential to become a scumbag.
Dang, Li Miao Miao's love permission has reached 80%.
There is a high probability that she will take the initiative to confess, please be prepared. Oh my god, is it so exciting? Lu Yuanchen was excited. Could this confession happen tonight? Doesn't that mean that I can, slurp?
Ever since that time with Yi Shujin, it was as if he had turned on some kind of switch, and he would think about it all day long.
Suddenly I thought, it seems like 3 days have passed since my appointment with Yi Shujin tomorrow? Once a day, he should be able to handle it with his current physical condition. What does he mean by that? I am the first girl to ask him out? Does that mean he likes me too?
Li Miao Miao's head was in a mess, all she could think about was what Lu Yuanchen had just said. She had completely forgotten that she had just made an appointment with him with her best friend a few days ago.
And they are all girls.
Excuse me, I'll serve you food. Just then, a sudden voice sounded, breaking the silence between the two. Two young ladies came over with two dishes that looked different but were the same color.
This is mapo tofu and kung pao chicken. Enjoy. Thanks.
After the waiter left, Lu Yuanchen gestured, try it, you Sichuan and Chongqing sisters can taste it. He was the first to break the silence because he was not sure what shocking words the little girl would say next. The look of him lowering his head in deep thought clearly showed that some storm was brewing. Little known fact, you never know what is going on in a woman's mind, and you should never try to guess what they are thinking. If you really want to explode, please do it in the room so that he can explode himself and fight back. Li Miao Miao came back to her senses, took a small sip, and nodded, well, it's not bad. I didn't expect to be able to taste such authentic flavors in Huahai. An hour later, the two finished their dinner and walked along the street at night. The suggestion was made by Li Miao Miao, who said it was good for digestion and health.
Lu Yuanchen readily agreed. Where are we going? Lu Yuanchen asked.
You guess.
It's not like I'm going home anyway. Why? Li Miao Miao asked curiously.
You know, I would feel guilty if a girl who had played all day was going home at night.
I don't understand. Shouldn't I be happy after a day of fun? Because I can't give her a full day.
Li Miao Miao's face turned red, her heart was pounding, and she seemed to hear her own rapid heartbeat. Although she is a little slow in this regard, she is not stupid.
She understood this sentence. Chapter 41, It's a Waste of Sleep.
In this way, Li Miao Miao followed Lu Yuanchen.
She didn't speak or object along the way. Because she vaguely guessed where she was going. Is it too fast? We haven't confirmed our relationship yet. Does he really want to take me there? Li Miao Miao was confused.
She didn't think about whether this was right or wrong.
But I was thinking, if he really wants to come,
Soon, a voice broke her thoughts.
We're here, let's go in and take a rest. Li Miao Miao looked up and saw Tumun Hotel.
Her little face turned red.
As expected, he wanted to bring me here. What should I do? What should I do? Should I go in? Should I really go in? What's wrong?
At this time, Lu Yuanshan's voice came. Li Miao looked up and smiled. Okay, it happens that I am tired too.
Ah. What am I talking about? Li Miao is really going crazy.
She has read countless questions before and can handle any complex problem with ease.
Why is she failing now?
This question seemed a bit too difficult. It was beyond her comprehension and she had never encountered it before.
What should I do? What should I do?
Li Miao's brain went blank, but she obediently followed Lu Yuanshan into the hotel.
No, Li Miao.
She made a major decision. She had a strong ideology. Even though she still liked Lu Yuanshan, in her impression, people who were not boyfriend and girlfriend could not sleep together.
She wants to confess. Who says that only men can confess their love and not women? It's easy for a girl to chase a boy. Land. Stop right there. Before she could say anything, an angry and cold voice interrupted her. The two looked back and saw a furious girl standing not far away.
She was holding her waist and gasping for breath.
Who else could it be but Lin Anan? Damn it! These two people kept her following for a whole day. Finally. God has paid off. She finally caught Lu Yuanshan, the scumbag.
Okay, the first time you ask a girl out, don't let her go home, and bring her to the hotel at night.
What else could he be but a scumbag? Lin Anan stepped forward quickly. Where are you two going?
She glared at Lu Yuanshan angrily, then looked at her best friend. Her eyes seemed to be saying, explain, when did the hotel become a library?
Hey, lady, it's our freedom to go wherever we want. It doesn't seem to have any business with you. Lu Yuanshan spoke first and then accused. But have you been following us all the way?
Li Miao was originally very ashamed. After all, she did lie to her best friend, but she immediately reacted when she heard his words.
She hasn't blamed Lin Anan for ruining her confession. Do you know how determined you are to open your mouth and put your ideas into action? You're talking nonsense. Lin Anan became embarrassed and argued, who wants to follow you? You really think you're so popular, don't you? So it was an accidental encounter? Lu Yuanshan pretended to be relieved. That's fine. I thought you were following us and snooping into our privacy. People like that are the most annoying. Don't you think so? Yes, I hate people like this the most. Lin Anan was panicking.
If she was discovered, she would be too ashamed to face anyone.
Okay then, now that the misunderstanding has been resolved, we'll leave first and won't bother you anymore. After saying that, Lu Yuanshan took Li Miao and walked into the hotel. Lin Anan was left alone, feeling messy. Etc.
At this moment, Lin Anan suddenly reacted and realized that she had been fooled by Lu Yuanshan. The other party took the initiative with just a few words and beat me so hard that I couldn't move.
This bastard.
Lin Anan reacted and immediately wanted to chase them, but there was no trace of the two people in front of her.
Not good.
She thought to herself, if she couldn't find them, her stupid best friend would really be in trouble tonight. Thinking of this, she immediately ran to the front desk. Hello, I want to ask what the room number of the man and woman just now is.
I am their friend.
I'm sorry, our hotel has a rule that we can't disclose customer privacy.
Sorry.
The lady at the front desk said with a smile, but she complained in her heart that this was another person who came to catch someone cheating.
How about you call him and ask him to come down and pick you up?
Lin Anan was as anxious as an ant on a hot pan. No matter what she said, the young lady just wouldn't give in. No wonder, she has not experienced the harshness of society and naturally doesn't know that every industry has its own rules. In this situation, she asked this question, which was no different from being an idiot. The front desk clerk could not tell her. If Lu Yuanshan were here, the problem could be solved in just 2 sentences.
On the other side, Lu Yuanshan brought Li Miao into the room.
I'm going to take a shower first. Before he finished speaking, Lu Yuanshan walked towards the bathroom.
What should I do? What should I do?
Without Lu Yuanshan by her side, she was as anxious as an ant on a hot pan, pacing back and forth in the room.
When he comes out, will it be time for me to take a shower?
Li Miao was thinking about what would happen next.
Then, he will kiss me and take off my clothes.
Hobo, calm down, Li Miao, you have to calm down.
In a moment. No, I can't stay calm. Li Miao has never been so nervous before.
Even when she was taking the college entrance examination, she was very calm.
But now she can't do it at all.
She never thought in her life that she would book a hotel room at night with a man she had known for less than a week. This is simply ridiculous and laughable. But now he has become a fact. Ding dong. At this time, her cell phone rang. She picked it up and saw that it was a message from her good friend Lin Anan. Lin Anan, meow meow, where are you? Anan is still looking for me, why don't I ask her what to do? Li Meow Meow thought that her best friend often wandered between men, and she must know what to do now. No, if she knew, she would definitely pull me back. Although she was very nervous, she was also looking forward to what was to come. Lin Anan, meow meow, where are you? Don't be stupid. Lu Yuanchen is a scumbag. Nonsense. He is not a scumbag. He is my destiny. Li Meow Meow was in a dilemma. What should she do now? Should she pretend not to see it? Lin Anan, Li Meow Meow, come out here, you are crazy, you have only known him for a few days? Humph, there are also people who get married quickly after knowing each other for only one day. She pouted and muttered to herself. At this moment, she moved her ears slightly and noticed that the noise in the bathroom was gradually getting quieter. So fast? How did he take a shower so fast? Li Meow Meow was suddenly a little panicked. She held the phone tightly, and sweat began to form in her palms. At this moment, news from her best friend came again, and she looked at it as if she was grasping at a life-saving straw. Lin Anan, Li Meow Meow, you fool, I tell you, it's all in vain if you sleep with him, without me you can't deal with that guy at all. Tell me where you are. Chapter 42, Sleeping is like that, the first time is strange, the second time is familiar. Oomph, you speak so harshly. What do you mean by sleeping in vain? Li Meow Meow has always had a strong sense of self-esteem, but she has been suppressed for so long that she doesn't have much of her own opinion. This means that if there is a rebound, it will be terrifying. Lin Anan's last words were like a fuse, completely igniting the depression that Li Meow Meow had been feeling for the past few years. Although she has lived a good and carefree life under the protection of her best friend in the past few years, and there are no annoying boys to harass her, because they were all blocked by Lin Anan. But this also meant that Li Meow Meow had almost no free time, as everything was arranged by her best friend. It was like this when I was a kid, and it's still like this now. This made her think for a moment that she was no longer herself, but instead like an obedient puppy. Thinking about it, Li Meow Meow made up her mind, then turned off the sound of her phone and threw it on the bedside table. At this time, Lu Yuanchen had already put on his bathrobe and walked out. What's wrong with you? You don't look very well. He asked Li Meow Meow with a smile. What's wrong with this girl? She got shy at the critical moment. Lu Yuanchen smiled secretly in his heart. What the craftsman like most is to carve the most primitive and exquisite piece of uncut jade. No, I'm fine. Li Meow Meow took a deep breath and forced herself to calm down. I can no longer live under Lin Anan's protection and I can't let her look down on me. It all depends on this time. Nothing is unfamiliar until the second time. She doesn't even take those extremely difficult questions seriously, let alone questions whose answers she already knows. Do you want to take a shower? Lu Yuanchen asked tentatively. Carving is carving, but it also depends on the raw jade's willingness. He never likes to force things. Okay. Li Meow Meow lowered her head and walked around him, then quickly ran to the bathroom and closed the door. Lu Yuanchen raised the corner of his mouth and sat down on the bed. In fact, he was not as comfortable and relaxed as he seemed. After all, if tonight was successful, Li Meow Meow would be his first woman in the true sense. The first 2 times, it's better not to mention them, because it'll only bring tears if I talk about them too much. Oh, I'm really looking forward to it. Lu Yuanchen sighed. Ever since he tasted the sweetness, he has been looking forward to it day and night. He was looking forward to the 3 days passing quickly so that he could let that hateful guy Yi Shujin know how powerful he is. Now, instead of letting Yi Shujin know how powerful he is, his strength is coming back to haunt his cute little neighbor. Ding 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 ding. At this time, Lu Yuanchen discovered that someone was suddenly sending him messages frantically, and there were also a few phone calls from time to time. No, what on earth is Lin Anan trying to do? Lu Yuanchen was speechless. He was really trying every way to ruin his plans. Could it be that her best friend got there before her and she is not happy about being jealous? Well, this is indeed possible. Lu Yuanchen thought about it carefully. After all, Lin Anan's permission for love is not low. Thinking of Lin Anan's cute and beautiful appearance, Lu Yuanchen saluted slightly to show his respect.
Pa, pa, pa. Lu Yuanchen despised himself for a second. Ding ling ling.
Suddenly, Lin Anan called again, and Lu Yuanchen answered the call impatiently.
Hey, what do you want to do? Is there something wrong? You call me so late at night. Don't you know that it will disturb other people's rest? Lu Yuanchen.
Lin Anan's furious voice came from the other end of the phone. Where are you? I warn you, if you dare to do anything bad to Miao Miao, I will not let you go. At this point, Lin Anan no longer cares about her cute and adorable personality, and directly exposes her true nature hidden behind her well-behaved face.
What are you talking about? Lin Anan, I'm telling you not to wrongly accuse good people.
Be careful or I'll sue you for defamation.
Since Lin Anan was done pretending, Lu Yuanchen decided to come clean. It's something we both agree on, so what's a bad thing? You bastard, you're the one who lied to Miao Miao.
Wait,
Lin Anan suddenly reacted and stammered, how do you know my last name is Lin? Lin Anan was highly vigilant about her family. She clearly remembered that she had never told Lu Yuanchen that her last name was Lin.
As for Li Miao Miao, that was even more impossible. Although she was in love, she could still distinguish priorities. I had given her many instructions and warnings.
It's over, I let the cat out of the bag. Lu Yuanchen was secretly annoyed.
He was so excited that he got carried away and forgot about this matter.
What, Lin Anan?
You must have heard it wrong.
Lu Yuanchen started to smooth things over. Don't give me that. I heard it. Lu Yuanchen, do you know something? You have investigated me, right? Bang, bang, bang. No, who are you? Why are you knocking on the door so late at night?
I'm sorry. A strange man's angry voice came from the phone, and it was obvious that a good thing was interrupted.
Oh my god, is this guy crazy? Knocking on every door? Lu Yuanchen thought to himself and hung up the phone decisively.
Anyway, he was on the 17th floor, with hundreds of rooms, and by the time she knocked on the door, he would have finished. After silencing his phone, Lu Yuanchen straightened himself up because he heard the sound of running water in the bathroom gradually disappear.
Don't they say girls take a long time to take a shower? Lu Yuanchen was confused. Why did it feel like the speed was almost the same as his own? A moment later,
Li Miao Miao walked out with her head lowered, wearing a pure white nightgown. Her hair was loose and her cheeks, which were red from taking a bath, made her look a little charming. Her delicate face was very beautiful. The short bathrobe exposed half of the thigh and two slender, straight calves, which were white and smooth. She put her hands behind her back, said nothing, and was as quiet as a little quail. No way, this girl is really pretty, she's almost as pretty as Lin Anan, and she's not inferior at all. Lu Yuanchen thought to himself that Li Miao Miao used to wear no makeup and a pair of large black framed glasses that concealed her beauty. Now after taking a shower, her appearance seems to have been truly liberated.
This girl's parents must be very good looking too. Lu Yuanchen's mind was distracted, but he seemed to have never known her family background. Why don't you speak?
Li Miao Miao's pretty face turned red and hot, and she herself didn't know whether it was because of taking a bath or for some other reason. Seeing that Lu Yuanchen remained silent for a long time, she finally mustered up the courage to speak. She had decided not to be a coward anymore.
Miao Miao, you are so beautiful.
As he spoke, Lu Yuanchen slowly stood up and walked to her side, holding up her pretty little face and looking into her eyes. He knew that it was not easy for the little girl to take the initiative, so next, it was his turn to take the initiative. Lu Yuanchen slowly lowered his head, and just as he was about to make contact, a small finger blocked his lips.
Wait, brother Lu, what is our relationship now? Lu Yuanchen smiled faintly, lowered his head and whispered in her ear. After listening to this, Li Miao Miao silently took her hand away. Chapter 43. You all like to force, right?
When Li Miao Miao heard his words, her heart trembled and she couldn't help but let go of her hand. Finally, Lu Yuanchen got his wish and tasted the only two things he liked. The girl's lips seemed dreamy, soft and tender, and the warm and smooth touch made his heart beat wildly.
However, the girl seemed to have never experienced such a feeling before.
She wanted to satisfy her lover, so she tried her best to cooperate. Unfortunately, she was not very skilled, and this boldest move in her life made her pretty face flush and her heart beat rapidly.
After a long time,
under the reflection of the light, a thin silver thread slowly stretched out, and finally broke quietly with a drop.
The girl breathed heavily, her breath spraying on Lu Yuanchen's neck. This is like the most stimulating and powerful medicine. Lu Yuanchen grabbed Li Miaomiao's legs and walked towards the window. Li Miaomiao was gently placed on the bed, followed by his hot chest.
At this moment, the moonlight outside the window gradually disappeared, as if even the moonlight was embarrassed to peek at the scene in the room. Lu Yuanchen knew that this was her first time, so he slowly spread her legs apart.
Damn Lu Yuanchen, if you dare to sleep with Miaomiao first, I will never let you go.
While Lin Ainan angrily cursed Lu Yuanchen for being a scumbag, she happily knocked on doors from house to house.
Are you sick? What are you doing? Sorry, wrong person. Li Miaomiao, you stupid woman, how could you let him sleep so easily? You are crazy. Who the hell are you? Are you sick? Sorry, I found the wrong person. Li Miaomiao, answer the phone for me, you can't sleep with him. Who are you? I didn't ask for service. Roll. Wow, Li Miaomiao, you ungrateful guy. Lin Ainan was about to collapse. You can't steal my man, I knew him first. Woo, Lu Yuanchen, you bastard. Lin Ainan completely collapsed.
Under pressure from her best friend, she finally saw clearly what was in her heart. She was probably falling in love with the guy whom she labeled as a scumbag.
Woo, Lu Yuanchen, you heart-stealing thief. Why do you sleep with her and not me? I was here first. But Lin Ainan overlooked one point: in love, there is no first-come first-served principle. The other side. The two people who had finished once hugged each other, and they tacitly did not speak. Lu Yuanchen had a special physique, and he really wanted to do it for a day and a night, but the girl was a rookie and could not withstand the wear and tear. Brother Lu, you won't abandon me, right? Li Miaomiao's face flushed and she was breathing softly.
Although she had no experience as a girl, she couldn't help feeling a sense of loss after losing the most important thing.
Don't worry.
Lu Yuanchen gently stroked her smooth back and comforted her in a low voice. Li Miaomiao smiled sweetly, buried her chin in his chest, and arched her back, as if wanting to melt into his body.
After a long time,
Lu Yuanchen suddenly remembered something. By the way, Miaomiao, I don't know what the situation is at your home. After a while, he didn't wait for Li Miaomiao's answer. He looked down and saw that she was closing her eyes, her eyelashes moving slightly, and breathing rhythmically.
Falling asleep already? Lu Yuanchen was surprised. It was too fast.
Yes, although it was only used once, it took almost an hour.
Naturally, her frail body couldn't withstand such a strong force. Damn, I can't sleep. Lu Yuanchen scratched his head in annoyance.
That feeling of being neither up nor down was too uncomfortable.
Although it has already been released once. Is this the disadvantage of having too good a physique?
Lu Yuanchen slowly stood up and planned to take a cold shower to calm down. He moved very gently, for fear of waking up the beauty in his arms.
Walked slowly to the bathroom. Boom, boom, boom.
Suddenly, he heard a faint knock on the door, very light, and it seemed like there was no knock.
It's not an auditory hallucination, is it? Lu Yuanchen was puzzled. He had been holding it in for almost 3 days, and he had hallucinations after just one time? Shaking his head, he quickly walked to the bathroom, took a quick shower, and walked out in a bathrobe. Boom, boom, boom. That sound comes again.
This time Lu Yuanchen heard it clearly and it was definitely not hallucination.
Who is it at this late hour? He walked slowly to the door and looked out through the peephole.
The lights in the corridor were on, but no one was visible.
What's going on? Lu Yuanchen broke out in a cold sweat.
Today he had just seen a video of a bear eating a person. No way, I haven't done anything against the law, so please don't come to me.
Lu Yuanchen prayed in his heart. At this time, the lights in the corridor went out. He walked slowly into the house, not daring to make any sound. Boom, boom. Fuck.
Lu Yuanchen was about to scream, but he held back and covered his mouth tightly.
He bravely walked to the door and looked again. No one. No one. Where did the knocking sound come from? Is there really a ghost?
At this moment, Lu Yuanchen admitted that he was really panicked. If you said a drunk strong man came, with his current physical condition, he would knock him down in minutes.
But now, the target is an invisible and intangible ghost. Lu Yuanchen, come out, scumbag.
Suddenly, a weak female voice was heard from outside the door.
Fuck. A murderous female ghost. Wait, this voice sounds familiar.
Lu Yuanchen carefully opened the door a crack and saw a girl with a deathly pale face slumped on the ground at the door. Seeing the door opened, she looked up in despair. Lin Anan never thought that one day she would be able to knock on the door from every room on the first floor of the hotel.
She no longer had any hope.
In fact, subconsciously, Lin Anan knew that by now the two of them had probably already done what they wanted, but she still refused to give up.
Is it a hallucination?
Lin Anan saw the person she had been looking for all night and laughed at herself. Lin Anan, you were such a loser.
I can't keep the one I like, and instead let my best friend get there first. Is face so important? I regret it so much.
The soldier fell in love, but the military advisor was heartbroken.
Really? If God gave you a chance to do it again, what would you do? A dreamlike voice rang in my ears. I want to take advantage of it. If possible, I'll put a lock on it and set a time limit. Why are you just reading the lines for me? Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart, but smiled and said, okay, now your dream has come true. What exactly are you going to do?
Lu Yuanchen helped her up, held Lin Anan's soft and pretty face and smiled. At this moment, Lin Anan finally realized that this was not a dream. She looked at the face she had always dreamed of, and all the past memories came to her mind. Heart-wrenching cries and knocks on doors one after another.
Ignore the smiling face of my best friend.
Finally, she plucked up the courage, stood on tiptoe, and covered Lu Yuanchen's mouth in front of his horrified eyes.
Hey, wait. Why do everyone like to force things? Chapter 44 Yi Shujin's Invitation. The next morning, Lu Yuanchen took a taxi home.
In the car, he recalled what happened last night.
Oh, what a pity, we almost captured Lin Anan. Lu Yuanchen thought with regret. He was both angry and happy about Lin Anan.
Who could have thought that this little girl would actually put herself in danger?
Even in that situation, how could she still remain rational?
The snake was about to return to the cave, but she said she was injured and needed to rest.
Lu Yuanchen had no choice but to give up. After all, he didn't want to fight a bloody battle. I was really fooled by her.
When Lu Yuanchen woke up this morning, the beauty beside him had disappeared without a trace. He knew without even thinking that it was the work of that cunning little girl Lin Anan. Really, he wanted to do some morning exercise to try out what it felt like. Damn, this girl's acting skills are too exaggerated, almost as good as mine.
Lu Yuanchen muttered. He even thought that the pitiful and emotional look last night was real.
She really tried her best to save her best friend.
Lu Yuanchen thought to himself, but it was a pity that she didn't know that her best friend no longer needed her to save her.
After returning home, Lu Yuanchen took a shower and was about to take a rest to prepare to make Yi Shujin pay the price in the evening.
Yi Shujin called suddenly. We are so in tune with each other. He quickly pressed the answer button. Hey, President Ji, are you here to fulfill your promise? Lu Yuanchen said teasingly.
Don't talk nonsense, come to my house now, I have something to talk to you about.
Come to your house? Lu Yuanchen was secretly delighted, thinking of Yi Shujin's voluptuous long legs and voluptuous figure. This is not good, how about I get a room? There was a pause on the other end of the phone, and then Yi Shujin's exasperated voice came. Lu Yuanchen, can you think of something else? Cannot. You can come if you want. Hey, wait, I don't know where your home is. Please at least send me the location. Lu Yuanchen knew that President Yi was thin-skinned, so he stopped teasing her. Does he really not know where my home is? Or is he just pretending to be so cunning?
In Yi Shujin's private villa, she sat on the bed seductively, with all kinds of thoughts surging in her mind.
She really wants to test Lu Yuanchen all the time and find out his background.
Just based on his plan yesterday, Yi Shujin knew for the first time how satisfying it was to make his sister suffer a setback. Therefore, she is now becoming more and more curious about Lu Yuanchen.
He is so talented and capable, why is he so unknown? Why has he not made any name for himself in the company in these years?
I'll send it to you later. After saying that, Yi Shujin hung up the phone and sent his address to Lu Yuanchen.
This guy is getting more and more outrageous. Thinking of what he just said, Yi Shujin became furious.
She stroked her chest gently.
In fact, she remembered it more clearly than Lu Yuanchen. Today was the fourth day. In other words,
Yi Shujin didn't know what she was thinking of, and her pretty face turned red at a speed visible to the naked eye. He shouldn't make any excessive demands.
How could I be looking forward to it? I'm really crazy. It's really inexplicable.
Lu Yuanchen muttered as he looked at the hung-up phone, then got up, went downstairs, and took a taxi to the location where Yi Shujin sent the message.
Soon, Lu Yuanchen arrived at a quiet villa area and walked to a villa according to the navigation. I walked up and rang the doorbell.
After a while, Yi Shujin, wearing a sexy nightgown, came to open the door. The nightgown only covers the thighs, and the pair of long, slender and plump legs are crossed together, which is sexy and pleasing to the eye.
Oh my god, this is too foul.
Fortunately, Lu Yuanchen remained firm, otherwise he would have died on the spot with 10 liters of blood gushing out. Yi Shujin ignored his infatuated look, rolled her eyes and turned to go into the house. But when she turned around, the slightly upturned corners of her mouth betrayed her mood at the moment. In fact, Yi Shujin couldn't figure out why she changed into this set of pajamas for some unknown reason.
Is it for him to see? No, absolutely not. Tell me, what's the matter that you have to call me here? Lu Yuanchen said casually while sitting on the sofa.
But his eyes always stayed on the crossed legs. I found a piece of news about Fu Shangnan, but it's not really a finding, it's just an accidental discovery.
Yeah, go ahead.
I found that someone seemed to be secretly inquiring about her, and it seemed to be related to her return to the Su family. And they also indirectly inquired whether she had a red heart-shaped birthmark.
Red, it's really white. What do you mean by really white?
I meant the red birthmark.
Yeah, it's white, and it's still long.
Yi Shujin frowned slightly, and looked down in the direction of Lu Yuanchen's gaze, and what she saw was her own snow-white legs that were perfectly fitted together.
The next moment, she became angry and smiled charmingly. Have you seen enough? No. Want to touch it? Think. Then come and touch it? Okay. Lu Yuanchen came back to his senses. Shit, something is wrong. When did I become so impatient? Has my patience become so poor? He laughed awkwardly. No thanks. It's still a little embarrassing to be caught peeking. You can touch it openly.
As the old saying goes, it's better to steal quietly than to steal.
You just said someone is investigating Fu Xingnan's birthmark? What do you mean? I don't understand. Didn't you ask me to monitor her? So you don't know anything?
Yi Shujin became even angrier, feeling that his sincerity had been wasted.
Of course not. Lu Yuanchen retorted, tell me in detail what happened. Yi Shujin took a deep breath and kept his composure. That was yesterday. You mean someone was asking about the heart-shaped birthmark on the butt and found Fu Shangnan, the fake one? That's right. Do you know who it is? Where is he from?
Yi Shujin also frowned and shook his head. I don't know, I just know that he is a man, and he is not from Huahai.
Not from Huahai? Lu Yuanchen was puzzled. Why was he asking about the birthmark? Wait.
Suddenly, a light bulb went off in his mind, and an unrealistic idea came to his mind.
The person they are looking for is Fu Qingxian.
Once this idea appeared, it could no longer be contained and grew wildly.
Lu Yuanchen had a strong premonition that his guess was almost right. Because the heart-shaped birthmark they thought was on Fu Qingxian.
Lu Yuanchen was 100% sure of this, he had seen it with his own eyes. Thinking of the erotic scene that night, my restless heart became active again.
I understand. Lu Yuanchen nodded seriously. This information was very important to him. Because Fu Qingxuan's confusing life experience finally has a clue. Oh, I have one more thing. Chapter 45, Meeting Invitation from the National Goddess. Lu Yuanchen came back to his senses and looked at Yi Shujin in confusion. Is there anything else? You don't want me to show mercy, do you? I am very satisfied with your last design. Ha! After preparing for such a long time, you actually tell me this? So? Someone wants to see you. No. Lu Yuanchen said unhappily.
Just thinking about it, he knew that it was not a good thing.
You.
Yi Shujin was about to get angry, but suddenly thought of something and said calmly, if you really don't want to see me, don't regret it.
If you say you won't see me, then I won't see you. If you regret it, I'll be your grandson.
No, if you regret it, then this condition will be invalidated.
Okay. No problem. Lu Yuanchen had made up his mind. Even if she said that it was the Jade Emperor who wanted to see him, he would not see him. See what she can do with herself. Okay then, I'll reply to Meng Shuiyan right away and tell her that there's a man here who doesn't want to see you,
and then ask her to post a complaint on Weibo. Having said that, Yi Shujin picked up his phone and pretended to send a message.
Wait. Lu Yuanchen hurriedly stopped him. You, who are you talking about? Who wants to see me? Meng Shuiyan. Big star, national goddess Meng Shuiyan? The dream lover that thousands of men dream of? Yeah, didn't you say you wouldn't see her? I'll reply to her right away. Hey, wait a minute. Lu Yuanchen grabbed her hand and said, actually, it's not impossible to meet. Haha, men.
Yi Shujin rolled her eyes, feeling contempt in her heart, but for some reason, she felt a little uncomfortable. She felt uncomfortable looking at the man in front of her who was willing to give up this condition to meet another woman.
Is she that bad?
Thinking of this, Yi Shujin snorted coldly, here's the contact information for you, go talk to her yourself. After saying that, she went upstairs without looking back. Remember to close the door when you leave.
Damn, I'm such a loser. Lu Yuanchen really wanted to slap himself. If he had known earlier, he wouldn't have boasted like that. We have to wait 3 more days. Forget it, just think of it as a way to recover. Overdoing it isn't a good thing.
He comforted himself in his heart, and he felt a little better. After leaving the Yi family villa, Lu Yuanchen walked towards the nearest Porsche dealership. He had wanted to ask Yi Shujin to help him with some advice, but now it was obviously a failure. Fortunately, he also learns about cars in his spare time. Soon, Lu Yuanchen arrived at the destination, looked at the symbolic sign, and then pushed the door open.
Hello, welcome, how can I help you? I want to buy a car. My budget is 1 million. I don't want a sedan. Considering the actual situation, Lu Yuanchen might take the Cheyenne for a ride in the future, and he personally likes SUVs more. Okay, let me introduce you, is it you? The receptionist didn't recognize him at first, and only saw Lu Yuanchen's face clearly at this moment. The same was true for Lu Yuanchen. As soon as he entered the door, he was attracted by the dazzling array of car styles. He didn't look at her until she called him. When I looked closely, it turned out to be Fu Shengnan, whom I had just met a few days ago. You, why are you here? Lu Yuanchen asked subconsciously. Oh, now I remember, in order to continue pretending to be the daughter of the Su family and for the sake of my own image, I have to continue working even if I have no worries about food and clothing. What nonsense are you talking about? Fu Shengnan immediately became anxious when she heard this. She growled and went over to cover his mouth. What are you doing? Lu Yuanchen quickly pushed her away. What should he do if he was misunderstood in public? Don't talk nonsense. I'm not in the mood to care about your nonsense right now. Didn't you just say you would introduce me to someone else? Fu Shengnan glanced around in panic, and seeing that everyone else was attracted by the commotion here, she quickly pulled him inside. What on earth are you doing here? She was really a little panicked just now. Why did this man know so many things? How could he know that she was a fake? It's impossible. This is impossible. The only ones who know the truth are her and her parents. Even Fu Qingxian doesn't he know? Also, why does he even know his own inner thoughts? Horrible, so horrible. No, I must find out his background thoroughly. Fu Shengnan was determined, not to mention that this man was entangled with Fu Qingxian. He must not be allowed to ruin his plan. He must nip everything in the bud. How about this latest model of Cayenne? Our store has discounts these days. The bare car is only 90, and the complete car is almost 100. It fits your budget very well. Fu Shengnan suddenly changed her tone, even her voice became hoarse, and that delicate tone made Lu Yuanchen's hair stand on end. What tricks is this vixen trying to play? Ever since he used his magic eyes to see her, Lu Yuanchen has remembered Fu Shengnan very clearly, and he is determined to achieve his goal. Almost everything she does has a traceable path. In other words, she really sets a goal and then executes it to the end. It's still a bit expensive. It didn't meet my expectations. Yours is more expensive than other stores. The discount must be fake. With his proficient acting skills, he can also make up lies easily. Lu Yuanchen is not a billionaire, and coupled with the deeply ingrained ideas from childhood, he will of course save as much as possible. Are you trying to trick me on purpose? Lu Yuanchen looked suspicious, which made Fu Xingnan's alarm bells ring. How is that possible? I'm not that kind of person. Fu Shengnan quickly explained, besides, we are a formal authorized store. Every discount and price has regulations, which you can see when signing the contract.
Here, tell me in detail all the price details of buying this car. Lu Yuanchen knew that Fu Shangnan did not lie to him, but it would always do no harm to spend less.
Who would complain about having too much money? 10 minutes later. After Lu Yuanchen looked at the list of details Fu Shangnan had given him, he asked, "Can it be any less? I really can't accept it. This is the lowest price." Fu Shangnan covered her face silently. "I can bear it.
This damn guy, she has been in this industry for so many years and has never seen anyone bargain like this. He is simply not a human being."
You think this is a vegetable market, right? Okay, I'll order this one. How long will it take to get the car? Lu Yuanchen nodded.
He was really tired of taking taxis every day. "I completely forgot that I used to have to think for dozens of seconds before taking the bus, and most of the time I took bus number 11.
About 1 to 2 weeks.
Fu Shangnan breathed a sigh of relief, finally getting rid of this evil star.
"Oh, by the way, let me ask you something." When he walked to the door, Lu Yuanchen suddenly remembered something. "You say. Have you felt any strange people or things around you recently?" Chapter 46 Beautiful Aunt's Kissing Permission. A strange person?
Fu Shangnan didn't expect him to ask such a question and was caught off guard for a moment.
It took 2 seconds for him to react. "No, what exactly?" "Nothing, I'm leaving first. Remember to call me when the car arrives." After saying that, Lu Yuanchen turned and left. Yes, this devil Fu Shangnan must be extremely concerned and sensitive about her fake identity. Once someone asks about such things, she will definitely be alert.
It would be better to let Yi Shujin keep an eye on things for him.
Compared to Fu Shangnan, Lu Yuanchen trusts the former more. "Okay, walk slowly."
Fu Shangnan breathed a sigh of relief, finally sending this guy away.
A strange person. She muttered as she looked at Lu Yuanchen's back, as if she really remembered one. After leaving the car shop, Lu Yuanchen took a taxi home.
"I went to the next door and knocked on it, but no one answered. I didn't know where the 2 girls had gone. He had just slept with someone, but couldn't see her the next day."
This gave Lu Yuanchen a strange sense of déjà vu. What on earth does this Lin Anan want to do?
First he entered the game with his own body, and now he kidnapped someone.
Shaking his head, Lu Yuanchen turned around and went home.
As soon as he opened the door, a faint fragrance wafted to his face, and he saw a figure busy in the kitchen at a glance. Who else could it be but Fu Qingxian?
Sister Xian.
Lu Yuanchen smiled happily. Maybe he felt inexplicably happy when he saw someone he liked.
"Why are you back?"
"You know, she never goes home for lunch and simply eats her lunch outside." Fu Qingxian turned around when she heard the familiar voice.
After seeing Lu Yuanchen's face clearly, the corners of her mouth curled up. "You're back." Lu Yuanchen quickly changed his shoes and walked over. "Sister Xian, why are you back today?" "It's a long story." Fu Qingxian sighed, took Lu Yuanchen's hand and sat aside. "Oh my god, what's going on?" Lu Yuanchen was shocked and puzzled. When did Sister Xian become so bold?
In his impression, except for the time when he went to Xiao Doubting's kindergarten and pretended to be her father, she had never taken the initiative to hold his hand. Even the last time they went to the Gu family villa, it was he who took the initiative to hold her hand, but she didn't refuse.
"What happened, Sister Xian?"
Fu Qingxian sighed and stammered, "Xiaochun, let me tell you something."
"You say." Lu Yuanchen was so anxious. "We may not be able to make ends meet." "Ah?" Lu Yuanchen was completely confused. What was going on? He couldn't even afford to eat? "What's going on, Sister Xian? Please tell me in detail. I don't know what happened these past 2 days. I didn't get any work."
Fu Qingxian hesitantly, like a little girl who had made a mistake.
With her angel-like face, she was invincible. This is the unique charm of a young woman with a girlish look. Plus, I just paid Tongtong's tuition, so I don't have much money left.
Why is that?
I don't know.
The 2 of them were speechless.
Xiaochun, can I ask what? Lu Yuanchen raised the corner of his mouth.
He had already guessed that Fu Qingxian was going to ask him to borrow money. This was just a trivial matter to him now, but he just wanted to see Fu Qingxian's shy expression and see what she would say.
Can you lend me some money? Don't worry, I will pay you back as soon as I find it. Option 1, agree in a vulgar way. Sure, little lady, but I have limited funds here, why should I lend it to you? But if you are my family, then it's easy. Not only do you not have to pay it back, you can also pay it back, hee hee hee. 20%. Option 2, agree readily and express comfort. Sister Xian, we are already in this relationship, why are you still so polite to me? Besides, no one can let Tong Tong starve. Plus 10%. Choice 3, Nyo 2 is still alive. Auntie, you don't want Tong Tong to be hungry in the future, right? You can lend me money, but you have to pay some interest first. 10%. Oh my god, you have been silent for a long time.
Lu Yuanchen glanced at him casually, still as frivolous as ever.
But for some reason, these 3 points seem to be in line with my inner thoughts. Am I schizophrenic? No way, absolutely no way. Sister Xian, I'm really sad to hear you say that.
Lu Yuanchen acted out his acting skills, looking a little sad.
We are already in this relationship, why are you still being so polite to me? Besides, no one can let Tong Tong go hungry. Ding, Fu Qingxuan's love permission, 50%.
Fu Qingxuan's eyes were slightly red. She raised her head and saw Lu Yuanchen's sad face. Strange emotions surged in her heart. She thought of his hard work and deeds over the years, and her heart softened. She gently held his face and smiled sweetly, "Thank you, Xiaochen."
Lu Yuanchen was also dumbfounded. He didn't expect that just by acting so simply, he could make Fu Qingxian do such a bold move.
This kind of face killing seems to be something that only lovers can do. He examined the touching face in front of him. Her fair and tender cheeks were flushed, revealing her charm everywhere.
Every move can exude invisible charm. Lu Yuanchen's throat moved and he slowly lowered his head.
Both of them seemed to have anticipated what would happen next.
Fu Qingxuan's face became redder and redder, and her long eyelashes trembled slightly, as if telling of her inner unrest.
The big, crystal clear eyes are bright and clear.
5 centimeters. 3 centimeters. 1 centimeter. The kiss is coming. Lu Yuanchen was extremely excited. 3 years, do you know how I spent these 3 years? It's coming, it's really coming, am I doing this right?
Never mind, I'll just indulge myself this once. Fu Qingxian closed her eyes resignedly and swore in her heart that she would definitely draw a line between them after this time. This time, just think of it as meal money for Tong Tong, yes, that is it. Thinking of this, she seemed to be able to accept it a little easier. Lu Yuanchen looked at Fu Qingxian, who closed her eyes, and was overjoyed. Knowing that she had tacitly agreed, he was extremely happy.
This feeling is so exciting.
A mentality called conquest burst out in my heart, and the key object is a beautiful aunt.
Bring it on. Ding dong. Oh shit.
Lu Yuanchen was startled and frightened, and he jumped up like a cat with its fur standing on end. Fu Qingxian was not in a much better condition. She screamed and immediately stood up and ran back to the kitchen. She was so embarrassed that she almost dug out the 3-bedroom apartment on the spot.
Fuck. Who the hell is that? Lu Yuanchen was so angry that he cursed directly. Being a bad guy doing good things is simply a heinous crime, okay?
He hurried to the door and decided to teach whoever it was a lesson.
Damn, do you know how much hardship I went through to get to where I am today? Who is it? Brother Lu. Chapter 47, Can Nasu's really do it? Meow meow? Lu Yuanchen exclaimed.
He almost blurted out words that were very motherly, but he held it back. This feeling of being neither up nor down is so uncomfortable.
Could he still be angry at this twinkling little girl in front of him? Where have you been? I've been looking for you.
As he said that, Lu Yuanchen quickly stepped forward and grabbed Li Miao Miao's hand, while closing the door calmly.
There is another one in this house. Where have you been? Do you know how hard I've been looking for you? You've made me very worried, do you know that?
Li Miao Miao lowered her head immediately after hearing what he said, and after a long while, she said, "I'm sorry, Brother Lu, it's all because of Anan."
She insisted on taking me away.
Although she was telling the truth, she always felt a little sorry for Anan.
But she didn't know where to apologize. Lu Yuanchen breathed a sigh of relief.
It turned out that taking the initiative was useful.
Really? What is Lin Anan thinking? Lu Yuanchen pretended to be angry.
Since he and Miao Miao were already in close contact, he could change his attitude towards Lin Anan in front of her appropriately.
I think she just can't stand seeing you doing well. She's jealous of you finding true love. No, Anan is not that kind of person, ah.
Before he finished speaking, Lu Yuanchen took a step forward and inserted his hand between her legs. At the same time, he pulled her slender waist with his hand and pulled her into his arms.
Meow meow, you are so beautiful.
Li Miao Miao screamed and subconsciously grabbed his arm to keep her balance. This sudden action caught her off guard. She looked up at her lover's cheek and felt her pretty face burning.
Li Miao Miao didn't believe it, really? Lu Yuanchen smiled evilly, of course it's true.
If you don't believe me, I'll prove it to you.
How can we prove this?
Then, he chuckled, lowered his head and kissed the tender and soft lips, savoring them carefully. Li Miao Miao believed it.
Boom!
The door closed.
Li Miao Miao took Lu Yuanchen back to her home. So mysterious? What do you want from me? Li Miao Miao looked embarrassed. Well, I don't know how to say it. It's just.
Miao Miao asked me to monitor you, no, to attack you indirectly.
Wang Defa? What the hell? Lu Yuanchen was speechless. What are you hinting at?
She wanted me to ask you how you knew her real name, but she couldn't let you find out yet.
Oh. I thought so. Lu Yuanchen expressed his understanding and said with a smile, are you just going to sell out your best friend like that? Li Miao Miao was filled with shame at his words, that, I don't have it. But I think what you said just now is right. She might really be envious of me.
Well, is this the so-called fake sisterhood? Lu Yuanchen smiled secretly in his heart. It seems that the road to winning over his best friend Hua is not far away.
No, it should be to give Lin Anan a sweet love. First comes bitterness, then comes sweetness. This can also be applied to love. After thinking for a while, Lu Yuanchen continued, now that you've told me this, how are you going to explain it to Lin Anan? I'll just say I told you.
Lu Yuanchen's heart moved, but lies can only be covered up with lies, but the day will come when the lies will be exposed.
He just wanted Li Miao Miao to be his wingman and didn't really want to destroy their friendship. Li Miao Miao's heart moved, then, what should we do? Don't worry, leave this to me.
Lu Yuanchen gently stroked her soft and pretty face. Miao Miao, I don't want you to break up with your good friend because of me.
Brother Lu.
As their feelings deepened, at Lu Yuanchen's request, the two had a friendly exchange in Lin Anan's bedroom. The main content is, whether Nasus can do it or not.
There are different opinions on this topic.
She says it is not possible, and he says it is possible.
After that, Lu Yuanchen went home.
Fu Qingxian had already prepared the meal and put it on the dining table. When she saw him, the previous scene unconsciously emerged in her mind. I suppressed my discomfort and pretended nothing had happened.
Why did you take so long? Who was knocking on the door just now? Fu Qingxian asked casually. Oh, it's the neighbor next door.
Lu Yuanchen walked to the dining table and sat down without blushing or beating his heart.
Neighbor? Fu Qingxian remembered the cute and introverted little girl she met that day. It's her. What does she want from us?
Her sewer pipe is broken, so she asked me to help clear the water.
Plumbing?
Fu Qingxian was puzzled.
Isn't this the job of a plumber?
Although she thought so, she did not continue to ask. The two men looked at each other in silence. Lu Yuanchen was already a little tired from repairing the pipe, and was stuffing food into his mouth in big mouthfuls.
Fu Qingxian looked at the big boy in front of her with gentle eyes and a raised corner of her mouth. It really does feel a bit like home.
After dinner, Lu Yuanchen didn't go out, and Fu Qingxian didn't go out either because she had no work to do.
So at the former's suggestion, the two of them pulled the curtains and started watching a movie.
This room is equipped with a 75-inch color TV, which looks very enjoyable. In this way, the afternoon passed quickly as the two of them laughed and had fun.
Lu Yuanchen could clearly feel that their relationship was growing rapidly, and the emotions caused by the awkwardness in the afternoon also disappeared completely. This put him in a good mood. In the afternoon, 4:30. This Meng Shuiyan is a pretty good actress, and she's pretty too. I wonder who will get her in the future. After watching the movie starring Meng Shuiyan, Fu Qingxian was inspired. Really?
But in my opinion, she is still not as beautiful as you, Sister Xian.
Lu Yuanchen told the truth. Fu Qingxian is a woman of mature temperament and full of charm. But he likes it this way.
On the other hand, Meng Shuiyan is the kind of delicate and charming queen, and there is something missing from her. To put it another way, even if Fu Qingxian is really not as good as Meng Shuiyan, he would still say this against his conscience. After all, his conscience is relatively small and can be easily deceived.
Nonsense.
Fu Qingxuan's pretty face turned red, but she was not shy yet. It seemed that Lu Yuanchen had trained her face to a very high level in the past 2 days.
Just verbal teasing is not enough to make her shy.
Even Fu Qingxian herself did not realize this.
I already have children.
Lu Yuanchen chuckled. What's wrong with having a child? Sister Xian, believe it or not, if we were walking hand in hand on the street, people would think we were siblings.
You just like to bluff me. Fu Qingxian turned her head away embarrassedly.
Although she said so, the upturned corners of her mouth betrayed her the moment she turned her head.
Whether I am bluffing or not, you will know after verifying it.
Verify?
How to verify? Fu Qingxuan's curiosity was aroused and she turned her head to ask. Lu Yuanchen picked up his phone and took a look. It's time to pick up Tong Tong from school. Let's go out hand in hand and give it a try and we'll know. Upon hearing this, Fu Qingxian thought this was a good idea. But she always felt something was wrong, but she didn't know what it was. Chapter 48, the name is Xiao Yao, but it is actually a deadly scimitar.
Yi Shujin's private villa. After driving Lu Yuanchen away, she tossed and turned in bed in agitation, feeling distracted the entire afternoon. At this time, her phone rang.
Hello. Hello, is this Mr. Yi? I'm teacher Meng Shuiyan's agent. I'd like to ask how the task I asked you to do is going?
When Yi Shujin heard this, he immediately said unhappily, I gave him my contact information this morning.
I can't force him to add me or not. Having said that, she hung up the phone.
If she didn't still have to cooperate with Meng Shuiyan, she wouldn't even have had such a good tone.
Humph. Damn man.
Yi Shujin stood up quickly, her tall and full breasts bouncing, which was the most beautiful sight that could attract men's attention. At this moment, she understood a truth: what she got would not be cherished well.
The other side. Really? Why are you so arrogant?
Xiao Jia hung up the phone and complained to her best friend and boss, Shui Yan. Mr. Yi said it's done.
Check your phone. No.
Meng Shuiyan lay on her side on the bed, her slender and seductive exaggerated curves were fully displayed. I was staring at my phone the whole time. Ever since she saw the design kitten, Meng Shuiyan has been completely unable to extricate herself from it.
It looks so similar to what she remembers.
It was the last painting of her mother before she died. If she wasn't sure that this man named Lu Yuanchen had never seen the painting, she really wouldn't believe that it was his original work.
She really wants to meet Lu Yuanchen now. Is he her mother's illegitimate son? Impossible, absolutely impossible. No? How is that possible?
Xiao Jie was also puzzled.
Boss Yi said he gave it to him this morning. It's been a day. Is there anyone in this world who doesn't give you credit?
As she said that, Xiao Jie jumped onto the bed and hugged her best friend's slender waist from behind.
Look at that soft and boneless waist, it's like a deadly scimitar. Ah! You bastard! Meng Shuiyan jumped back.
Dancing practice had made her lower limbs very strong and flexible. By the way, Jin Yen Group sent the mascot sample today, take a look.
At this time, Xiao Jie suddenly took out a ragdoll cat.
This cat is really pretty, the color and shape are very good, and the three-dimensional shape makes it look more realistic.
Yeah. Meng Shuiyan held it in his hand, lost in thought.
Mom, I must see him.
The other side. Does it look good?
Good, very pretty.
She is almost on par with Meng Shuiyan. Her figure is simply unbeatable. Really?
Of course, but the clothes are not good enough.
Hey, wait, baby, listen to me. Go to hell. What do you think, Sister Xian?
I'll tell you. Lu Yuanchen said with a smile, holding Fu Qingxuan's soft and tender little hand. Fu Qingxian kept her head down, muttering to herself, it's different from what you said. As a divorced woman with a child, she felt a little overwhelmed by holding hands with a young and handsome boy in public. However, being mistaken for a couple was something she didn't expect.
I'm not that bad. Fu Qingxian thought so, feeling happy.
The long-buried emotions of girlhood seemed to be loosening.
And all this is thanks to the big boy in front of me.
She raised her head, glanced secretly at Lu Yuanchen, and then looked towards the kindergarten in front of her. Mom and Dad go to pick up their kids from school together. What a strong sense of déjà vu.
No, no, no. What am I thinking?
Then, Lu Yuanchen could no longer hold the little hand.
What's going on? You don't want me to lead you anymore?
Lu Yuanchen looked at the parents waiting outside the kindergarten in front of him and understood that they were afraid of being misunderstood. As the two arrived at the school gate, the gate slowly opened and a small group of neatly lined up kids walked out. That was Jiang Tong's class, and next to them was their homeroom teacher from last time. She looks very gentle, and she is charming in her little white dress.
Tong, here. The head teacher watched the students being taken away by their parents one by one. She would not let children go out if there were no parents to pick them up. When most of the parents in front had left, Lu Yuanchen raised his hand and shouted loudly, Tong, here. Brother Xiaochen.
The little kid had been staring outside with wide eyes and finally saw a familiar figure. Lu Yuanchen and Fu Qingxian walked forward, the latter holding the little girl's hand, smiling sweetly and rubbing her head.
How was school today? Did you eat?
The battle-hardened Fu Qingxian already knew what kind of person her daughter was. She no longer expected her to pass the imperial examination, but only wanted her to have enough food and drink.
Yeah, I'm full.
The little kid rubbed his stomach, but now I'm hungry again.
Tong's mother, you can rest assured that the children are with us. Thank you, teacher. Lu Yuanchen took over the conversation and said with a smile. No, you're welcome. This is what we teachers should do.
The head teacher blushed. She had just entered the industry not long ago and joined here as soon as she graduated.
I don't have a boyfriend yet.
I don't know if dating a student's brother violates the regulations. I must check when I get home tonight. The class teacher has already found out that he doesn't have a girlfriend.
Sister Xian, let's go.
Wait a minute, brother Tong. I have something to tell you.
Lu
Yuanchen glanced at Fu Qingxian and saw that she was talking to Xiao Doubting, so he slowly stepped forward and said, Teacher, what's the matter?
Can I add your WeChat ID?
The head teacher immediately added, Don't get me wrong, our school has a parent group, but there are usually 2 emergency contacts, so. This was the reason she had been thinking about for several days, a legitimate reason.
No problem. Lu Yuanchen immediately agreed with a smile.
This little girl's acting skills were not good, but he didn't expose it.
Thank you.
The head teacher smiled happily. Well, see you next time, bye.
Goodbye.
The 3 of them, 2 adults and 1 child, walked back slowly, and the adults were very happy. But it makes the little kid suffer. Because she has no strength when she is hungry.
I can't walk anymore. Lu Yuanchen calmly took out his cell phone and agreed to the class teacher's friend request.
At this moment, he remembered that he had forgotten to add Meng Shuiyan.
So I quickly copied and pasted it. Friend verification, mascot designer. Send. Okay. What's okay? Fu Qingxian looked over and asked puzzledly. Well, I was thinking, my sister Xian will cook dinner tonight, so it must be great. Humph, smooth talk. Mom, are we having food tonight? The little kid became interested when he heard that it was food.
As for the little kid, as long as she doesn't make any big mistakes or make Fu Qingxian unhappy, she will be treated kindly.
Tong, what do you want to eat? I'll listen to you tonight. Chapter 49, Silver Shangwan Waner. I want to eat meat. The little kid thought for less than a second and said sincerely. Hey, something is wrong. Lu Yuanchen was quick to notice the abnormality. Normally, should a little kid still need to think about this kind of thing? Shouldn't you just open your mouth and say it? There aren't many opportunities like this where she can actively choose her dinner. After thinking for a second, Lu Yuanchen figured it out. This must be something better than meat, but she didn't know or remember what it was called. Okay. Fu Qingxian didn't have the same imagination as Lu Yuanchen.
She smiled sweetly and pulled the little kid towards the supermarket, looking back at the same time.
What are you thinking about, meal tickets? Meal ticket?
Lu Yuanchen didn't expect that she would play such a joke on him, but he was very happy to be called a meal ticket.
Here I come. Night.
After a wonderful dinner, Lu Yuanchen returned to his room. I wanted to improve my favorability with Fu Qingxian, but when I thought about spending the whole afternoon together. Appropriate separation is the glue that increases the feelings between each other. So he returned to his room early, took out his tablet and planned to log in and play the game.
Hey, Meng Shuiyan added me?
Suddenly, he found that the friend verification was passed, and the other party sent a smiling emoticon with the text hello.
Huff, huff, huff. Lu Yuanchen took a few deep breaths nervously. There was nothing he could do, he was so excited. Who is Meng Shuiyan? She is a famous star all over the country. She is the dream lover of most men, and all married men, and even women are attracted to her. It is enough to see her beauty and charm. Moreover, she has a mature lady style, which ranks second on Lu Yuanchen's favorite list. Check moments first.
Lu Yuanchen decided not to reply for the time being, but to dive in and try to catch some fish.
When he clicked in and took a look, Lu Yuanchen was shocked.
He thought it would be some kind of advertisement or promotion, but it turned out to be all photos.
There are even some swimsuit photos. Oh my god, is this a big star-s circle of friends?
No wonder so many people want to add the celebrity-s prestige.
This figure, this skin, this chest, this butt. She is just a little bit worse than Sister Xian.
After all, she has given birth to a child and has a congenital advantage in this regard.
Lu Yuanchen feasted his eyes and replied, hello.
He thought the big star would be very busy, so he planned to play a game first, but he didn't expect the other party to reply in seconds.
This shocked Lu Yuanchen a little. That's right.
She has to go to the company to shoot promotional photos tomorrow. She should have arrived at Huahai by now. She should be resting in the hotel at this time.
Meng Shuiyan, hello, may I ask, did you make that mascot independently? Don't get me wrong, I don't mean anything else, I just want to ask. Independent design? What does she want to do? Why is she asking this?
Lu Yuanchen, yes, but the coloring was done by me and my team together. After all, she is now a big client of the company, so it would be better for Lu Yuanchen to speak some official language.
Maybe he could even ask Yi Shujin to reward himself.
After buying a car, his savings would be depleted again. This damn system is not powerful at all. Not only is it so difficult to complete the task, but the reward is so little.
System, you should reflect on yourself.
The host should also reflect on himself.
After so long, he didn't look at how well he completed his mission, didn't look at whether he actively completed the mission, and instead criticized others? Oh my god, the system is also online, right? Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart, yes, it's time to put the task on the agenda. Let us start with Lin Anan. Huahai, a hotel room.
Meng Shuiyan buried himself in the quilt, and the screen of his mobile phone emitted a faint light.
Really? He actually designed it. But how is this possible?
There are no two snowflakes in the world that are exactly the same, so how can there be two designs that are exactly the same?
Even the color is perfect. Meng Shuiyan didn't believe a word he said about the coloring being done by a team. It's okay if it's just one person, but if several people color together, what's the difference between the probability and zero? What should I do now?
If I continue to ask him, he will definitely not tell the truth.
After thinking for a long time, Meng Shuiyan sent him a message. Meng Shuiyan, will you go back to the company tomorrow? Lu Yuanchen, yes. Meng Shuiyan, okay, see you tomorrow. What is this big star up to? Lu Yuanchen was puzzled. Just because I designed a mascot, it attracted so much attention from Meng Shuiyan? This shouldn't be the case. Besides, this mascot shouldn't have much influence on her. Forget it. I don't want to think about it anymore. Call on.
When Lu Yuanchen opened the game, his first step was to see if any friends were online.
Okay, none. I took a look and found that some of my WeChat friends were online. Looking again, it turned out to be Lin Anan. Silver 3. Newbie.
Wow, I've played more than 10,000 games.
I've been playing ranked all the time. No one else can reach this level.
When I clicked on her battle record, I saw that it was all Shangwan Wan'er. Well, you can't tell your fingers apart, but you still play this hero. This is what we call being bad at playing. Lu Yuanchen complained, and just as he was about to start the game, he found that Lin Anan's game had ended.
Oh, well, as expected, I lost. Lu Yuanchen thought for a moment and then invited her.
After waiting for 3 seconds, Lin Anan entered the room, followed by a guy with the ID Yuzi.
Hello, can you hear me? Lu Yuanchen said. Is it really you? Lin Anan exclaimed from the phone, are you the king? Is this difficult? Can't I just use my hands? Lin Anan was silent.
This silent answer seemed to reveal the sound of her defense being broken.
Pfft, ha 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 ha. And then, I didn't expect you to be embarrassed. Who is this person? Could it be your gigolo?
At this time, the person named Yuzi spoke. Her voice was crisp and bright, sounding like the first glass of cold beer in summer.
The bubbles are rising. Oh my god, this guy is a voice actor? Lu Yuanchen was surprised and said, "This voice is good." It is said that voice is one of the three major factors that stimulate men's hormones. It is indeed true. Hello, my name is Lu Yuanchen. You just said the wrong thing. Oh, what was I saying? I've never met another man who can talk to an like this. Really? So you two have a very good relationship? Of course. I grew up with an. She has a. Shut up. Lu Yuanchen was listening with great interest, but was interrupted by Lin Anan. Lu Yuanchen, you are the king because of someone else, right? Damn, this thing needs a substitute? You are looking down on my strength. Hey, stop arguing. We'll know whether someone has the ability or not after we verify it. Yuzi came out to smooth things over. How to verify? Lu Yuanchen asked, why did this sound a little familiar? Just play with us too and you'll know. But I have to remind you that you have to be mentally prepared when playing with us too. Chapter 50 New Character, Magic Eye Upgrade. Lu Yuanchen sneered disdainfully. What a joke. How could he, a high star king, lose when playing a match with two silver girls? 20 minutes later. He gave up. Damn, he is the only one playing games in the whole place. Depend on. The two scumbags are fine, but the other two are a loser who brings a girl with him, and a sister who was even more useless than Lin Anan and the other two. Although he could fight against many enemies at once and kill many people, the other side seemed to understand and started playing a 131 strategy, focusing on guerrilla warfare. The four teammates were just there to give experience and gold coins. They fought for a full 20 minutes and all of them got some awesome equipment. The key teammate is not good, but he is stubborn and refuses to listen to the command. This is the most hateful thing. Then, the result was obvious, we lost. Damn it! Lu Yuanchen cursed angrily. If he had known earlier, he would not have been so careless. He should have destroyed the tower from the beginning. Only in this way can you lead three sisters and a person who leads the sisters to win. TSK, that's it. Lin Anan's extremely mocking voice came from the phone, you still say you are the king, I will say you got there by proxy. When she got the chance to take revenge, Lin Anan naturally beat him up. How dare you say that? Don't you know how badly you've screwed yourself? Lu Yuanchen got angry when he heard that. 1 bar in 15, how dare you say that? So what? I didn't ask you to lead us to play. Lin Anan argued, besides, why can the other side kill me, but you can't kill the other side? It's all because of your cooking. You. Okay, stop arguing. Yuzi came out to help again. She knew best the level of the two best friends. It was already pretty good that Lu Yuanchen played like this. When the two of them played in the past, there was no game that could not be finished within 10 minutes. It's so late, let's leave first and play together next time. After saying that, Yuzi left the room. Immediately afterwards, Lin Anan also left the room after saying what a dish. Fuck you. Lu Yuanchen was so angry that his lungs were about to explode. Ever since the showdown with Lin Anan, this little girl's true nature had been revealed more and more. High jumping in the toilet, that's too much. After cursing for a few times, Lu Yuanchen felt cheated and had no mood to play anymore. Just when he was about to quit the game, he heard a ding-dong sound. Well, who's going to add me? Yuzi? Thinking of her clear and bright voice, I agreed decisively. Hello? Hi. I didn't finish what I was saying just now. What is your relationship with Anan? Oh, and how do you know her? Before asking others, it's better to introduce yourself. I forgot. My name is Luo Qi, and I'm Anan's best friend. You're the guy who has the best relationship with Anan that I've ever met, so of course I have to keep an eye on her. Loki? Just as Lu Yuanchen was puzzled, the long-lost voice of the system sounded. Ding, congratulations to the host for unlocking a new character. Name, Luo Qi. Gender, female age, 23. 3D, 75 60 93. Identity: the second daughter of the current head of the Luo family in the imperial capital. Release task: please help her find her lost family. Unlock character rewards, get 10 million funds, upgrade the magic eye to level 3. Oh my god. She is also a plot character? Lu Yuanchen was surprised. Luo Qi, from the imperial capital? The reward for unlocking it is surprisingly good. Lu Yuanchen was delighted. The most important thing was that the magic eye was upgraded, and his wallet, which was empty because of buying a car, was filled again. Ha! He took a deep breath. I got such a generous reward just by playing a game with that idiot. In fact, it's not impossible to play another game. Thinking of this, Lu Yuanchen's mood improved. I've already said it, I'm not her boyfriend, we're just neighbors. Neighbor? Add your WeChat ID and we'll talk in detail. A villa in the imperial capital. In the bedroom. A pretty girl in a home camisole was lying on her back on the bed. Her exposed arms were as smooth and delicate as milk. The only pity was that she couldn't afford a pair of them. She was wearing a pair of hip-length shorts and was lying on her back with her legs crossed, so her two long legs were exposed to the air, looking well-proportioned and attractive. Luo Qi has a delicate little face, and when she smiles she looks like a fox, smart and shrewd. Hee hee, you want my prestige? That's great, I'm also quite interested in you. As she said this, she sent a signal of her authority. The other side. Lu Yuanchen added her prestige and briefly talked about his past with Lin Anan. Of course, he removed some of the bad details, and I think Lin Anan would not tell her best friend about them. The two chatted briefly, and the conversation ended after Luo Qi suggested that they play games together when they had time. The next morning, Lu Yuanchen got up early, and the wonderful weekend passed again. Not only did he have a sweet sister next door, but he also bought a car, which made him feel fulfilled. The crappy weekends in the past when I had to work part-time are simply incomparable to now. When he arrived at the company, he keenly noticed that the atmosphere was wrong. Everyone was busy, as if they were full of energy. He is either printing documents or typing away on the computer. Oh my god, Song Tingfeng, what's going on? You came so early. Did you take the wrong medicine? Oh my brother. Song Tingfeng was speechless. You don't even read the messages in the workgroup. Don't you know who is coming today? Who is it? Song Tingfeng silently covered his face, then showed a pig brother look. Of course it's Meng Shuiyan. Big star, Meng Shuiyan, have you forgotten what Mr. Yi said? Oh my god. He really forgot. Last night I was busy playing games with Lin Anan and Luo Qi. Later I learned about Luo Qi's identity and then I was immersed in the powerful upgrade of the magic eye. Well, what are you doing here? Lu Yuanchen asked. It seems like she's just here to take pictures for posters and promotional videos. And a tour. Oh, so, you're from the design department, what does this have to do with you? Damn it! Song Tingfeng said angrily, I'm really convinced. Everyone in the group said that people from our design department are allowed to visit this shoot, but the prerequisite is that they have to complete today's work. I got up at 5 o'clock just to see my goddess. As he spoke, Song Tingfeng looked idiotic. Oh, I see. But isn't your goddess Xiao Xiao? Xiao Xiao is just the one I pursue. She can't be compared to my goddess. Lu Yuanchen suddenly realized and said, Xiao Xiao, did you hear that? What? Song Tingfeng turned his head suddenly and saw Wang Xiaoxiao's expressionless face. Xiao Xiao, listen to me. Wang Xiaoxiao turned around and left without looking back. Song Tingfeng felt like he had lost all hope in life. Lu Yuanchen, you tricked me. Chapter 51, Women with Many Tricks Have Dirty Hearts. All the employees in the entire office area were busy, as they all wanted to see how charming and stunning the nationally popular star was. Meng Shuiyan, the title of a man harvester and a womanizer, is not for nothing. By 9 o'clock, almost everyone had finished their work for the day. This is simply unprecedented. Because the design department is well known for being a group of slackers, this trend was definitely not started by Lu Yuanchen. He used to be a little model of struggle. Brother, I'm leaving first, ha ha ha. Song Tingfeng was going to meet the goddess, and the previous unhappiness had disappeared without a trace. He was excited because he could go but his good brother couldn't. Fuck. Lu Yuanchen cursed, then looked around the empty office area. Damn, not a single one of them is loyal. Those little sisters who used to treat him like older brothers are gone too. Is this Meng Shuiyan's strength? He can conquer both men and women. Hey, is it wrong not to check the work group on weekends? Lu Yuanshan sighed.
These dogs said they were not greedy, but they were worse than dogs at the critical moment. Jin Yen Group, outside the studio.
A long cordon was set up from the intersection to the door to keep the large group of people out. Why haven't you arrived yet? It's almost done, why are you in such a hurry? That's right. Why are you in such a hurry? If you can't wait any longer, you can leave. No one is forcing you to come. Who said it wasn't true?
I'm wronging you by asking you to wait for Teacher Meng.
Fans and onlookers were engaged in a verbal battle.
At this time, a large commercial vehicle slowly stopped at the door. Outside the door, reporters, paparazzi, fans, and a large number of passers-by who had been waiting here for a long time looked over.
A moment later,
the car door opened slowly. A woman with a face like a fairy walked down gracefully. She was wearing casual clothes, which showed off her curvy figure to the fullest.
Meng Shuayan. Meng Shuayan. I love you. Mr. Meng, can you please sign an autograph for me? Please.
In an instant, the fans started singing first, and others were infected and started speaking one after another.
Most of them had never seen Meng Shuayan in person.
I swear, I've never seen anyone so beautiful in my life.
Me too, I changed from a hater to a fan. Humph, you two are so useless. None of you is as pretty as my Nan Nan.
The three of them were college students who were forced by their two roommates to go see some big star. But he remained consistent, he only looked once and didn't look again, because in his eyes, there was only that girl.
Even though she... Bah!
You dead licker, I don't even know your name, and you're still pretending, haven't you had enough of your sexual fantasies?
Forget it, don't say anymore. This guy is hopeless. He doesn't even know he's being held hostage.
I don't believe it, you're talking nonsense.
Meng Shuayan greeted the fans with a smile.
She has a kind nature and is easygoing and approachable. So she is quite enthusiastic about her fans.
Shuayan, it's time to go.
At this time, Xiao Jia, the agent, reminded.
Good.
As they spoke, the two slowly walked into the studio amid the cheers of their fans. Given Meng Shuayan's status and the fact that she would be of great help to Jin Yen Group this time, Yi Shujin came to meet her in person. Besides, this Meng Shuayan was brought to me by my good sister, so I had no time to take care of him in such a hurry. If it weren't for that hateful guy Lu Yuanshan, I would have really been in trouble this time.
Hello, President Yi, I've long heard of your name. I'm flattered that you're here in person. Meng Shuayan spoke first, smiling and extending his hand. This woman is not simple.
Yi Shujin thought to himself and stretched out his hand. Teacher Meng, I am sorry for not coming to meet you in person.
Please come this way.
She put herself in an invincible position as soon as she opened her mouth. After all, you shouldn't hit someone who smiles at you. Since she said so, Yi Shujin couldn't make things difficult for her. She really looks like her sister, both are very cunning. Women who are cunning have dirty hearts. The shooting proceeded in an orderly manner.
Meng Shuayan changed into various clothes and posed in various postures under the highlight.
She seemed to have a charming physique, and the charm she exuded unintentionally was irresistible. So beautiful. That is to say, how can life be so beautiful? In the corner, the members of the design department who were lucky enough to visit were all amazed. The girls were extremely envious. From the skin to the looks, from the posture to the figure, it was simply too perfect. They couldn't help but suspect that this person was a relative of Nuwa. I was biased when I pinched her. On the other hand, the men did not make any sound and were surprisingly quiet. Only the faint sound of swallowing was drowned out. Poor my brother, he has no chance to see this beautiful scenery. In the corner, Song Tingfeng sighed, feeling extremely happy.
Humph, you've always been the one to trick me before, and now it's finally my turn. Ha ha ha. The other male members nodded, secretly happy in their hearts.
The girls in the design department were all seduced by Lu Yuanshan, leaving them with almost no chance to speak.
The most hateful thing is that he chose all of them just for fun. Isn't this a complete scumbag?
This made the single men in the design department very angry. Although they didn't say it normally, they were always talking nonsense and belittling him in private. He is a scumbag, he is not worthy of looking at such a perfect person, it is simply a blasphemy to Teacher Meng.
That's right. Well said, Lu Yuanshan is not worthy.
What a jerk. He relies on being a pretty boy, but he still can't even see Teacher Meng.
Hey, you're going too far.
Song Tingfeng stopped them.
What's so excessive? That's right, Lu Yuanchen just doesn't deserve it. You.
Why, you don't accept it?
If you have the guts, ask your brother to come.
Don't be so complacent. With my brother's looks, it's not impossible for Meng Shuiyan to take the initiative to ask for more prestige. Although Song Tingfeng himself slandered Lu Yuanchen, he couldn't bear to see others speak ill of his brother.
I'm laughing so hard.
I even took the initiative to add him to my WeChat account.
How hilarious. You let him come.
If Meng Shuiyan can take the initiative to add prestige to him, I will do a handstand and shit to feed myself accurately.
Okay, this is what you said, I'm going to call him over.
Song Tingfeng immediately ran to a corner and took out his cell phone, writing tremblingly, "It's bad, brother, I'm in big trouble, come quickly."
It's over. Damn it. I just blurted out something when I was anxious. Anyway, let's trick him into coming here first.
Song Tingfeng thought that if he got embarrassed at that time, he could ask his good brothers to share some of the burden with him.
Not too much.
On the other side, Meng Shuiyan finally finished taking all the photos and just changed his clothes and was resting in the lounge. At this time, she suddenly asked, "Xiao Jia, why didn't I see that Lu Yuanchen?"
I'll go ask. Chapter 52 Guing, a handsome guy, curses while doing it. Shooting area.
The people in the design department were still resting in the corner, and it was a very pleasant process to watch the colleagues in the photography department busying around.
There is nothing more satisfying than watching your colleagues busy while you take a break. Hey, Song Tingfeng, is your good brother coming over yet?
That's right,
I guess he's hiding because he's scared. Or are you going to make up an excuse, like, he didn't see the message? Damn, these dogs.
Song Tingfeng cursed in his heart, why are you so anxious?
Are you so anxious to get slapped in the face? Humph, you're so stubborn. It's over, why hasn't he come yet? Song Tingfeng was so anxious.
If Meng Shuiyan came out and visited the company, he would have no chance at all. He couldn't bear being slapped in the face without his brothers by his side.
Hello, you are from the design department here to observe, right? Suddenly, a clear female voice sounded in my ears.
Song Tingfeng looked up and saw a pretty face that was even more delicate than Wang Xiaoxiao's.
Oh, yes, who are you? Xiao Jie appears with Meng Shuiyan almost every time, but few people recognize her. There is no other reason, Meng Shuiyan's light is too bright, just like a flashlight traveling with the sun. Is there someone named Lu Yuanchen in your design department?
When Song Tingfeng heard his good brother's name, he became alert subconsciously.
Just as he was about to speak, he was interrupted.
Hello, ma'am, I'm Zhao Xiaopao, an elite member of the design department. The moment he saw Xiao Jie, he finally understood why he had been single for so many years.
Just for her. We can't let Lu Yuanchen get ahead this time.
Zhao Xiaopao continued, "Excuse me, is there anything you need help with?"
Lu Yuanchen is just an ordinary person. You can come to me if you have any problem. Looking for you?
Xiao Jie was annoyed. The look in the eyes of this guy made her feel very uncomfortable.
Sorry, I just want to know where Lu Yuanchen is. As someone close to Meng Shuiyan, she still needs to pay attention to her image in front of the public.
Otherwise, some kind of label will be attached to her.
Alright, stop talking about me. Song Tingfeng interrupted, did they find you? You are so narcissistic and you even call yourself an elite. How ridiculous. Well, little sister, Lu Yuanchen is my good brother. Do you have anything to ask him? I can help you convey it. Xiao Jie frowned, pass it on? He's not here? Forehead.
He's just a salted fish.
He hasn't even finished his work. He's not qualified to come here to see Teacher Meng.
Zhao Xiaopao's self-esteem took over and he began to show off his verbal skills, as if belittling others could make him feel better.
Work not done? What's going on? Xiao Jie didn't want to talk nonsense, so she turned around and left. Lounge. What a joke. Meng Shuiyan stood up angrily, he already promised to come. How can this be possible? Xiao Jie's eyes widened.
She had been with her best friend for many years, since college, and this was the first time she saw her lose her composure like this.
Where did this Lu Yuanchen come from?
Xiao Jie was puzzled.
How about I go find President Zhao and ask her to make some concessions? Meng Shuiyan pondered for a while and said, forget it.
The last time you called her, and the way she acted today, she didn't like us at all.
Let's not cause trouble.
After all, she is not the same as us.
Okay.
Xiao Jie nodded, then complained, come to think of it, she is the CEO of a company, how can she be so petty?
Besides, we have never met before, what's her attitude?
It's not their fault. Meng Shuiyan added in her heart that after all, it was she who broke her promise and had to come early for the shoot, so it was all thanks to her good sister.
Oh, I really don't understand. We are obviously sisters, but we act like enemies. Meng Shuiyan shook her head to herself. She really didn't understand the interpersonal relationships in a big family. It's just like the palace fighting in ancient times. By the way, Shuiyan, why do you have to see that person?
Xiao Jie asked.
You don't understand.
Okay.
Xiao Jie shrugged. What should we do now? It's gone? Meng Shuiyan smiled mysteriously. How is that possible? Have you forgotten that we still have to visit? Didn't you say he was working? Why don't we just go visit their work area? Oh yeah. I'll go tell them right away. After Xiao Jie left, Meng Shuiyan pondered, why don't you want to see me?
You clearly agreed, but you didn't come.
The other side. President's office. Boss Yi, the filming is over. They are going to visit the design department's work area next. Do you have any instructions?
Because Lu Yuanchen was such an incompetent secretary, Yi Shujin had no choice but to find a temporary replacement for him.
Design department?
Yi Shujin frowned slightly. Where is Lu Yuanchen? The female secretary thought of the scene she had just seen, an empty office area, and a handsome guy, cursing while working. From time to time, he would utter words like they are all fucking dogs.
I feel like laughing. He's still working in the office area. Work?
Yi Shujin was surprised. This was impossible.
It didn't fit his style. Didn't he go to see Meng Shuiyan?
He didn't finish his work for today, so he can't go.
Well, that's just right. Let's go. Go? The female secretary was stunned. Boss, where are you going? Of course they're going to the design department. They've come from a long way and even moved up their schedule to come here. As the president, how can I not accompany them? Humph, my dear sister, I want to see what other tricks you have.
Having said that, Yi Shujin slowly stood up and walked away with her seductive waist swaying.
Hey, look, Meng Shuiyan is out.
Everyone in the design department kept staring at the door of the lounge. They knew there would be a tour later, so they waited here and didn't leave. Of course there is another reason, which is to wait for Lu Yuanchen to be slapped in the face. Under the instigation of Zhao Xiaopao's words, this gambling fight, which neither of them knew about, has intensified. Everyone in the design department, including the girls, knew about it, and this was part of the plan. Zhao Xiaopao planned to let these women who only cared about appearance see how Lu Yuanchen looked when he was embarrassed.
Come on, follow them, they are going to visit.
Everyone in the design department followed Meng Shuiyan's team and walked towards the office building through the internal passage. There's no way around it, the fans are just too enthusiastic, and if you go out through the main road, you'll be stuck in traffic.
Behind the team.
Zhao Xiaopao ran to Song Xiaofeng in a frivolous manner and said, wait.
If I remember correctly, it seems that there is only our design department in this direction. Song Xiaofeng was also very panicked.
He had been sending messages frantically to his good brothers.
But he didn't say a word in reply. What should I do now?
If Lu Yuanchen didn't know anything, he would be caught off guard and both of them would be embarrassed. Song Tingfeng could already foresee the scene in which Lu Yuanchen would take crazy revenge on him.
No, my little one.
But he still said stubbornly, you know nothing, maybe Meng Shuiyan is going to find him.
Ha ha ha. This is so ridiculous. Lu Yuanchen is in the office area now, if you really want to go find him. How are you?
I fed myself twice with precision.
Chapter 53, Being Caught Slacking Off While Playing Games, Brother Lu is on TV. Design Department, Office Area. Lu Yuanchen sat in his seat with a look of despair. He was so depressed that he thought Meng Shuiyan would have left by now.
Since you can't find a beauty by just looking at her, then whoever wants to do this damn job can do it.
Damn, I don't know who came up with this bad idea.
Lu Yuanchen complained, then decisively opened the game, planning to have a good time in the canyon. He was very upset after being cheated by the two last night, and today he wanted to get back at them. Be prepared to bear my wrath. Boss Yi, I think your Genian's design department must be full of talented people, otherwise they wouldn't be able to design such outstanding works. On the way, Meng Shuiyan sighed from the bottom of his heart.
Thank you for the compliment. Our Genian group is not only excellent in design. Teacher Meng can rest assured to cooperate with us for this new drama.
Two beauties of equal stature walk side by side, like the most beautiful scenery in the world. They each have their own advantages: plum, orchid, bamboo, and chrysanthemum.
Meng Shuiyan's royal sister temperament was displayed to the fullest.
Her angel-like appearance and plump breasts, which were only one size smaller than Fu Qingxuan's, could accurately attract men's attention. She looked easygoing, giving people a sense of distance as if she was keeping people at a distance, yet she had just the right amount of gentleness, and didn't seem that difficult to get along with. On the other hand, Yi Shujin looked very cool and aloof, and she displayed the majesty of a domineering president perfectly as she walked. The most eye-catching thing was her pair of long legs, and she exuded invisible charm with every move. That is the special ability given to her by the title of young wife.
Of course, I have no doubt about the capabilities of Jinyan Group. Meng Shuiyan replied with a smile. Really?
Yi Shujin smiled calmly and whispered, then why did Teacher Meng rush here this time, even at the cost of breaking the contract?
Is there any special mission? Meng Shuiyan was suddenly speechless and was trapped without paying attention. This woman is so scary. No, is she holding a grudge against me? Ha ha.
Meng Shuiyan smiled awkwardly, his brain working rapidly. I have admired Jinyan Group for a long time, and I really can't hold back my expectations, so I came here in a hurry.
I hope Mr. Yi doesn't mind. Humph, I mind it.
Yi Shujin snorted coldly and stopped talking. Soon, a group of people appeared in the office area. At this time, the cameraman stepped forward tactfully, and Yi Shujin, who had a sullen face just now, suddenly smiled.
Please, Mr. Meng, this is the design department of our Jinyan Group.
Without their excellence, there would be no success of our cooperation this time.
Meng Shuiyan did not become a national goddess relying on her looks. Her acting skills are also excellent and she was almost instantly online.
He smiled and said, of course, I'm looking forward to it. As they spoke, the two of them smiled and walked into the office area in front of the camera, followed by some staff members and several people from the original design department.
Teacher Meng, please take a look. Well, it's good. The environment and facilities are very good.
You are worthy of being the one who can design such a work.
Meng Shuiyan spoke Mandarin fluently.
Mr. Yi, I wonder if I will have the honor to meet the author of the mascot.
See? I told you she was here to find Lu Yuanchen. Eat shit.
Song Tingfeng said happily.
TSK, that's just a polite remark.
Xiao Xiaopa was not at all flustered. Didn't you say that she would take the initiative to ask for prestige?
Wait and see. It's over.
Song Tingfeng wanted to get away with it, but it was all nonsense.
He didn't think Meng Shuiyan would want Lu Yuanchen's prestige at all.
What's more, it happened in public.
That's bullshit.
Of course. Yi Shujin said with a smile, even in an occasion like today, he is still working hard. I'll take you there. As they spoke, the two of them walked inside with smiles on their faces while being filmed.
A moment later. Double kill. Triple kill, pentakill.
A mechanical announcement was made, followed by hearty laughter.
Haha, you little brats, now you know what will happen if you anger me, your grandpa? Yell at me again. Ah, yell at me. Fuck. You guys even clicked surrender. Lu Yuanchen surrendered decisively despite having a huge advantage, and finally said something cruel, you don't deserve to win, you know that? I don't need this one round, you rubbish. Go to the opposite side of me next time and I'll beat you to death. Damn, I always run into idiots. I don't understand why there are idiots like this. It's not the weekend, why are there idiots like this? They don't go to work, right? Lu Yuanchen cursed angrily and planned to try again. Maybe they are just like you, slacking off and playing games at work. Nonsense, how can this be called slacking off? I am. Etc. Lu Yuanchen suddenly reacted.
The game sound faded away, and the sound behind gradually became clearer.
Breathing, the breathing of so many people.
That familiar voice. No, that can't be. Lu Yuanchen broke out in a cold sweat, an ominous premonition enveloping his whole body. He stood up shakily and turned around slowly.
Null. Lu Yuanshan's mind went blank. He was greeted by two huge cameras shooting straight at his face. Huahai, a certain university. Hey, buddy, it's live, Meng Shuiyan is live. Is this true? Oh my god, it's really live streaming. My goddess is still so beautiful on camera. Where is this? It looks like the Jin Yen group. Damn, if I had known, I wouldn't have left. They actually want to visit. What's so good about live streaming?
Only losers would watch beautiful women's live streaming and fantasize about them. The pure love warrior said that he only loves his goddess.
Just shut up. What right do you have to speak, you stinky licker? You've taken both the last and the second to last place. What's the meaning?
You're a warm-hearted licker.
I'm going to silence. The pure love warrior's defense was broken. Hey, wait, stop arguing, something seems to be wrong. What's going on? Double kill. Triple kill.
A familiar voice came from the computer.
On the barrage, countless people began to denounce. What kind of company is this? The management is so poor, and they play games during working hours? That's right, how can a company like this cooperate with my beautiful goddess? I want to see who he is. His mother, who was exposed online, doesn't even know him. For a moment, the barrage exploded.
Most of them were condemning the guy who played games at work, and a small part of them asked Jin Yen Group to withdraw from the cooperation.
Huahai University.
Hurry, and then, look, Meng Shuiyan is live streaming. In the classroom, a boy sitting next to Lin Anan said attentively. Lin Anan ignored him and simply ignored him.
Double kill. Triple kill. Hey wait, who is this man? How dare he play games while I'm at work?
He doesn't take his job seriously.
If it were me, I would definitely do my job well.
Lin Anan and Li Miao sat together, neither wanting to pay attention to him. It's obvious that he is not very experienced in pretending to be a green tea in front of women.
Yi, Mr. Yi.
Suddenly, Li Miao seemed to hear a familiar voice and hurried over.
Nun. What's wrong? Lu, brother Lu is on TV. Chapter 54, The New Skill of the Magic Eye. I'm going to start establishing the character. Jin Yen Group.
Lu Yuanshan was confused at the moment, as all the eyes of these 20 or 30 people were on him. This scene of being the center of attention made him feel overwhelmed. Yi Shujin gritted her teeth. She now wished she could rush up and tear Lu Yuanshan apart. It's fine to embarrass her, but the key is that it's being broadcast live now, and this is a big deal that will affect the company. Thinking of this, Yi Shujin suppressed his anger and signaled the cameraman to turn off the live broadcast.
But the photographer pretended not to see it.
They are not from Jin Yen Group, but with their strong professional qualities, they keenly discovered this opportunity.
Damn it!
Yi Shujin cursed in his heart, and he had already started thinking about how to deal with this matter later. Fortunately, she has her people in the public relations department, otherwise she would be tricked by her sister again.
Sir, I would like to ask you, who allowed you to play games during work hours, or is this the norm in your company? Sir, are you really qualified to work with Teacher Meng like this? Yes, sir, please answer. Sir, is this also the case in other departments of your company? Please answer our questions.
Chirp. Lu Yuanshan felt like there were 10,000 flies flying around his ears.
His head was about to explode. What should I do? He is very panicked now. If he can't handle this matter well, he will be dead.
No, he's dead. This is live broadcast.
It's over. This damn Song Ting phone wants to kill me. Why didn't you inform me of such a big thing in advance? Huahai, a villa.
Yi Shuyan sat gracefully in the rocking chair. Lu Yuanshan's confused face on the mobile phone screen made her smile slightly.
Is this the man who rescued my sister? Yi Shuyan said to herself, the hunter who once helped me has now become a tiger.
She smiled faintly, then picked up the landline phone and dialed. Put pressure on her, go now.
Okay. Huahai University. How could this happen?
Li Miao looked at her beloved in trouble, her face anxious, but she could only worry. And then, what should we do now?
Why are you asking me now? What were you doing before? Lin Anan complained in her heart, and said unhappily, who should I ask if you ask me? What can I do?
He deserves it for playing games at work. But. Lee Myomyo was anxious and pulled her best friend's arm, and I know you must have a way, right? Please help him.
There's really no hope. Lin Anan covered her face silently. I can't do anything about it. In this situation, I can only rely on him.
If he handles it well, the fermentation may not be so serious. Then I can find a way to reduce the pressure of public opinion later.
But I don't think there's much hope.
After all, with Meng Shuiyan's influence, his fans won't believe him no matter what he says. What's more, there are a large number of people who just want to watch the fun.
Then, Brother Lu is dead. Li Nyamyao's face fell instantly. No, there is another way. What is the solution? Unless he goes back in time. Ding ling ling.
In the design department, Yi Shujin picked up his phone and walked to the corner with an expressionless face.
Hey, Dad, what's going on? How dare you ask?
An angry voice of a middle-aged man came from the phone.
I'm telling you, several people from the board of directors have called me. You can handle it on your own. If you don't handle it well, you know the consequences.
After saying that, the man hung up the phone. Yi Shujin held the phone tightly, not knowing what he was thinking.
The noisy sounds around seemed to drown out Lu Yuanshan.
He never imagined that one day he would be in such an embarrassing situation.
He seemed to be in a strange situation and didn't even notice that Yi Shujin had left. He seemed to have lost his sense of the outside world. Etc.
Just when Lu Yuanshan was about to collapse, he suddenly thought of something.
System, get out. What is it? Lu Yuanshan didn't care about his aloofness. Can I use that skill in this situation? Can. Okay, come on. Lu Yuanshan's mind moved and he activated the magic eye. Ding, the magic eye will refresh in 1 month.
A blazing white light came over me. Lu Yuanshan subconsciously closed his eyes and covered them with his arms.
He felt as if he was free falling in the air. The body does not obey commands and falls into an unconscious state of drifting. It was like being in space, even though he had never been to space. Even his consciousness became blurred. What's going on? The next second, the feeling of weightlessness disappeared, vision returned, and everything familiar came into view. Back? He looked around.
At this moment, he was sitting at his workstation, holding a mobile phone, his finger hovering over the pesticide, but he hadn't clicked on it yet.
Take a look at the time. 10:15. Oh shit. Really, I traveled through time and returned to 3 minutes ago? Lu Yuanshan found it a little hard to accept.
The appearance of such a supernatural thing in this era was really horrifying. But when he thought that he himself was also a soul from another world, it was not so unacceptable.
Shit, time is running out.
Lu Yuanshan had no time to waste. If nothing unexpected happened, the most embarrassing thing in his life would happen in 3 minutes.
Don't ask him how he knew that.
Thinking of this, Lu Yuanshan quickly cleaned up the messy desk, then turned on the computer and switched to the work page. After cleaning up all this, it was already 10:17.
Lu Yuanshan took a deep breath and looked back.
He had heard some noise.
Calm down.
In that case, I have to start establishing my character.
Hey, I'm going to be famous.
Just as Lu Yuanshan was fantasizing, a familiar voice appeared.
Of course. Yi Shujin said with a smile, even in an occasion like today, he is still working hard. I'll take you there. Teacher Meng, please look, this is one of our office areas. Yi Shujin led a group of people and reporters in. Hey, who is that? As soon as Meng Shuiyan opened her mouth, all eyes turned in the direction she pointed.
In an instant, the sound disappeared.
This was followed by the crackling sound of keyboards.
Yi Shujin saw the familiar figure and smiled gently.
That's the author who designed the mascot for you this time. Chapter 55, Almost Killed Myself.
Yi Shujin and Meng Shuiyan walked up with a smile. The former slowly stepped forward and patted Lu Yuanshan on the shoulder.
Song Tingfeng, how many times have I told you not to disturb me during work hours? Lu Yuanshan didn't even turn his head back, typing away on the keyboard. Didn't you go to see the national goddess Meng Shuiyan? Why are you back again?
After saying this, he felt like there were thorns in his back. It was the first time he had done such a thing, but he could also feel that there were countless people watching him from behind, as well as the camera that was broadcasting the live broadcast.
This is not for myself, but for the good of the company. Lu Yuanshan explained to himself. There's nothing to feel guilty about. Meng Shuiyan, then why don't you go? I'm not interested in women. Can I break my promise?
Lu Yuanshan's fingers froze, and he pretended to have just reacted, then slowly stood up and looked back, looking shocked. Hello, Mr. Yi. Yi Shujin smiled and nodded. She was in a good mood now and could already imagine how good the company's reviews were online.
This guy has good acting skills.
She thought so in her heart. Based on her understanding of Lu Yuanshan, this guy is definitely not a person who loves to work. He is not willing to be her assistant.
Can you love your work? He is definitely pretending. He has been pretending since just now. But I pretended well this time. Who is this? Lu Yuanshan asked puzzledly, ignoring the two cameras facing his face. As if I had gotten used to it. I am the national goddess. Meng Shuiyan answered quickly. Sorry, Mr. Meng, I was so focused just now that I didn't react. I'm so sorry. Lu Yuanshan laughed awkwardly. Boss Yi, what's going on? Still pretending?
Yi Shujin really admired him. If he hadn't known about his acting skills in advance, he might have been fooled by him.
He is the author? Meng Shuiyan felt disappointed. Not only did he not keep his promise, but he was also so dull. This was totally different from what he had imagined. Why would the things he designed be the same as his mother's? Most women are like this. They will fantasize before meeting, but after meeting, if the effect does not meet their expectations, they will be even more disgusted. It's instinct.
Hello, I didn't expect it was difficult to increase your prestige, and it's even more difficult to meet you.
Meng Shuiyan greeted with a smile. What does this mean? Why does it feel so strong? Lu Yuanshan was puzzled. Where did this come from? Really? Meng Shuiyan smiled like a cunning little fox. I chatted with you on Weixin last night.
I wanted to talk to you about your design concept. I didn't expect that I couldn't see you for a long time, so I had to take the initiative to find you.
I wonder if you have time now so I can talk to you. As soon as the words fell, the office fell silent. What's going on with this person? My goddess took the initiative to add prestige to him? No. I don't believe it. Don't be sad. The most important thing is that he seems to be reluctant and doesn't even want to go to the meeting.
Stop talking, my heart can't take it, this is not the goddess in my heart.
This is the price. My goddess is still the best. Just shut up. Warm dog. Huahai, a villa.
Yi Shuyan always felt as if she had missed something, as if she had had a big dream.
This person, is this the guy my sister found? How can such a silly guy design such great works?
And Yi Shuyan always felt that this guy seemed to be acting. Thinking about it, she picked up the landline phone on the table.
Wait. Why does this scene feel so familiar? Hey, help me check this person, I want all his information. Bah! This stinky man is talking nonsense. He even said that he has no interest in women. He is really good at acting. Why didn't I notice it before?
In the university classroom, Lin Anan and Li Miaomia were watching the live broadcast on their phones at the same time, complaining with disdain and looks of contempt.
It's not as bad as you say.
Li Miaomia subconsciously defended her lover. Besides, didn't you hear people say that he doesn't even add up to the prestige of the big star Meng Shuiyan, and he didn't even go to meet her?
Thinking of this, Li Miaomia felt very happy. She wondered in her heart, is all this for her? Look at you, you're such a loser.
Lin Anan got angry when she saw her best friend's stupid look.
He said he's not interested in women, so why did he sleep with you? Hey, keep your voice down. What nonsense are you talking about?
Li Miaomia's face turned red and she looked around nervously, afraid that someone would hear her.
You put it in such a harsh way. It's What is it?
Lin Anan looked at her stubborn appearance and pressed her step by step.
Just sleeping with each other. Lin Anan. Design Department Office Area.
There was complete silence, and jaws dropped slightly.
Take the initiative to add WeChat and invite people to meet. They actively ignored the key information and only remembered these 2 points. Sure enough, there is a reason for media slicing. This is what people love to focus on the most. A moment later.
The media were the first to react and were so excited that they couldn't express it in words.
They had discovered a big news that was absolutely phenomenal. How could I give up this opportunity? Mr. Lu. May I ask why you are unwilling to increase Mr. Meng's prestige and even broke the appointment? Mr. Lu, please answer. Mr. Lu, is there something wrong with Teacher Meng, or do you think highly of Teacher Meng? Yes, please answer, Lu Yuanchen. Shit. I think I've gone too far. Lu Yuanchen was stunned. How could this situation be similar to what happened just now? No. At this moment, he realized that this was a trap set by Meng Shuiyin. She is tricking me. Quiet. At this time, Yi Shujin stood up and said, "Let me answer this question. He is just an employee of our company. He loves this job and is even obsessed with it, so much so that he lacks some social skills. Therefore, he is relatively lazy about things that are not related to work. As my employee, I apologize to Mr. Meng on his behalf. I hope you don't mind." After saying that, Yi Shujin looked at Meng Shuiyan and said with a smile, "Besides, like he said, he is not interested in women." Yi Shujin is such a smart person that Lu Yuanchen can tell it, so she can naturally see the trick as well. No matter what, Lu Yuanchen is hers, so she naturally wouldn't help an outsider, not to mention that this woman was called by her good sister. Well said. Lu Yuanchen applauded her crazily in his heart. At the same time, he felt relieved. It's okay. I almost got into trouble. Trying to establish a personal image almost killed myself. Chapter 56 Brother-in-law, does my sister know that you secretly took me on a business trip? Today's interview ends here. Please organize the reporters to leave. Yi Shujin knew that the time had come and turned to signal his temporary secretary. The secretary directed the reluctant reporters to leave as they had not yet discovered the big news. But there is no way around it. They won't act on their own until there is news of a major accident. Other members of the design department are on paid leave today and can go home. Yi Shujin continued to give orders. At the end of the team, Zhao Xiaopao looked as pale as death. Song Tingfeng would not miss the opportunity to kick someone when he was down. He was the best at this kind of thing. He said in a mean way, "What's going on, Brother Pao? I seem to remember you saying something. Feed yourself with precision? Show it off. There are so many people here waiting for you to perform." Although Song Tingfeng's voice was not loud, everyone in the design department heard it. At the critical moment, his male colleagues would not help him, and his female colleagues would be even less likely to help him, because they were Lu Yuanchen's friends. Wang Xiaoxiao glanced at him and said, "Zhao Xiaopao, didn't you say you never break your promise? Don't let us look down on you." Xiaoxiao is agreeing with me? Song Tingfeng lost his composure instantly when he heard her words. "Humph, you wimp, where did your previous arrogance go?" With the blessing of the goddess, Song Tingfeng became more confident. "I'll let you go this time, you piece of shit. Next time you see me and Brother Lu, take a detour. Remember? Remember. Have you seen my Brother Lu's strength? Look, I see it clearly." Song Tingfeng tried his best to show off for his good brother, as if he was the protagonist. Then, Song Tingfeng ran to Wang Xiaoxiao and said, "Xiaoxiao, what do you think? My brother is amazing, isn't he? That's Meng Shuiyan, but he doesn't even take her seriously. Does it have anything to do with you?" Wang Xiaoxiao said, turned around and left, leaving him in a mess. The male colleagues left one after another. When they passed by Zhao Xiaopao, they said, "Xiaopao, why bother him if there is nothing wrong? That is to say, now that I am fine, I didn't get the plastic surgery done, but I ended up looking very embarrassed. Hey, remember this better next time. You guys." Zhao Xiaopao was so angry that he was about to explode. These people were forcing people to do things. This was not what he said when he wanted to watch the fun just now. At this moment, his female colleagues also passed by him, and his anus suddenly tightened. This is a disaster. I have completely lost face. I might as well just quit, I just can't go through this crappy class anymore. But he didn't wait for others to ridicule him, but ignored it. Yes, he was ignored, and his female colleague didn't pay any attention to him at all. Song Tingfeng came to his side silently, and the two looked at each other, and saw the despair in each other's eyes. You won't tell him about this, will you? Should, probably not. At this time, Lu Yuanchen and 3 other people were the only ones left in the office area. Mr. Yi, I would like to talk to Mr. Lu alone. Is it convenient? Meng Shuiyan said. Yi Shujin looked at Lu Yuanchen meaningfully and said with a smile, "Of course."
As soon as she finished speaking, she twisted her waist and left with a clatter.
Only now did Lu Yuanchen finally breathe a sigh of relief. He is really not used to standing in front of the camera.
He sat down in his office chair and made a gesture of invitation. Only then did he truly take in the national goddess in front of him. She has a flawless face, skin as white as snow, a small nose, and captivating peach blossom eyes, exuding the aura of a queen. Meng Shuiyan was tall and graceful, and her figure was obviously strictly controlled. Plus, because she practiced dancing, she should be able to master many poses.
Shit, what was I thinking?
However, the most eye-catching thing about her is her proud breasts, which are one size smaller than Fu Qingxuan's.
Full and stylish. Meng Shuiyan's handsome eyebrows slightly frowned. How could this person change so much? Just now I was a silly workaholic. You seem a little different. I was just pretending. Lu Yuanchen smiled and said, "Oh, I'd like to hear more about it." Meng Shuiyan was an acting genius.
He had already realized what was happening and laughed out of anger.
Were you acting the whole time? Ah, you are really loyal to the company.
No, you used the wrong word for loyalty.
It's passion. Whatever you say. Lu Yuanchen smiled faintly. Chatting with a beauty was indeed a pleasure and would never get boring. Now you can tell me what you want.
I have to go home for paid leave. Where's the love you promised me? You auntie have any friends like this? Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart. Meng Shuiyan saw his dazed look and laughed for no apparent reason. Okay, let's get down to business.
Be serious for a second. I want to know, your mascot, is it really designed by you, original? System original, Lu Yuanchen muttered in his heart. Of course, is there any problem?
Why does she care so much about that thing?
She keeps asking me if it is original. The system can't be a plagiarist. Dog system? You doubt me. Meng Shuiyan took a deep breath and asked without giving up, do you know someone named Qin Ning? Lu Yuanchen shook his head, I don't know him. What about your father? Does he recognize him? Meng Shuiyan still didn't give up.
She still suspected that the guy in front of her was her mother's illegitimate son. After all, his appearance can be said to be quite good.
What's wrong with this woman? Is she here to check her household registration? How about I give you a blood test? Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart, this is different from the queen beauties on TV. Why do beautiful women like to be detectives?
Sister, my father died a long time ago, and I am the child of my father and my mother, I can be sure of that.
Okay.
Meng Shuiyan hung her head, then raised her head with shining eyes, thank you for making her glorious again.
Mom, I really believe in fate now. I'll treat you to a meal after this event. Meng Shuiyan slowly stood up, revealing her long naked legs. Just consider it as a thank you for your design.
As soon as she finished speaking, she turned and left, twisting her waist seductively and charmingly.
What's going on? It's so confusing. Lu Yuanchen had no idea what was going on. This angelic national goddess went to so much trouble to meet me, just to check my household registration and treat me to a meal? Forget it, let's go home. Paid vacation, that's great. Imperial Capital International Airport.
Brother, why are you going to Huahai for no reason?
A pretty girl followed the man and asked curiously. Then why are you following me? Luo Qi smiled slyly, hee hee, it's a secret. Then I am a secret too. Luo Qi pouted and stood where she was. What are you standing there for? Why don't you leave? The man had a bad feeling. Luo Qi was brewing for a while, and then she said loudly, brother-in-law, you secretly took me on a business trip, did my sister know? Man? Chapter 57 There is a lot of money. What nonsense are you talking about? The man was visibly panicked, and he hurriedly stopped her, is it not enough to tell you? Hurry up and get on the plane, it's going to be late. Luo Qi's lips curled up, thinking that she couldn't cure you yet, I want to listen now. Okay, isn't it okay for me to tell you?
The man was completely scared and pulled her away from this place of trouble. I heard there's news about your sister in Huahai.
What?
Luo Qi suspected that she had heard it wrong. Her pretty face froze in mid-air, her expression frozen.
Luo Tianming held back his laughter. It was really not easy to see Luo Qi's expression like this.
There's news about your sister in Huahai.
Did you hear it clearly?
Luo Qi was a little confused for a moment. She couldn't express her feelings in words.
Is the news reliable?
I don't know how many times this situation has happened since I was a child, but it always ends in disappointment. She was a little numb, but every time she heard it, she still missed it in her heart.
It is said to be reliable. It is said? Luo Qi stared. I can't guarantee it.
Luo Tianming has been afraid of his younger sister since he was a child, especially this sister who has so many clever ideas.
But we have to try. We can't give up even if there is a glimmer of hope. Luo Tianming sighed. That's Grandma's wish, isn't it? Thinking of Grandma, Luo Qi's little face fell. Imperial capital, Luo family, search. At home, Lu Yuanchen wanted to verify his thoughts since he met Luo Qi while playing games with Lin Anan that day.
He always had a feeling that the Luo family must have some connection with Fu Qingxian.
The head of the Luo family, Luo Tianba, what a weird name. I have one son and 2 daughters. The eldest daughter was lost 31 years ago? Damn it! Lu Yuanchen opened his mouth wide, stunned. Luo family, how much money does it have? He continued to type these words in the search box and then clicked search.
Excluding fixed assets, the asset valuation is pieces, tens, hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, billions, tens of billions. My God, this is too rich.
Lots of money. Like it. System, if I can take down Sister Xian, what use would I have for you? Strengthening your physical fitness will be taken back. Just pretend I didn't say anything. Knock. Knock. Lu Yuanchen knocked on the table rhythmically. Now he was 80% sure that Sister Xian was the lost child of the Luo family. I always feel like something is wrong. Something is wrong. Oh my, this is rare. Lu Yuanchen said, this seems to be the first time you have taken the initiative to talk to me. Sister Xian was lost when she was a baby. But how could a family like the Luo family, which is one of the best in the country, make such a mistake? The security level is too poor. Lu Yuanchen muttered to himself, there is definitely something wrong here. Yes, there is a problem. What do you think? The system stopped talking again. Mad, what use are you to me? At this moment, Lu Yuanchen's phone suddenly rang.
Upon closer look, it turned out to be Fu Shangnan.
Hey, is my car here yet?
Yes, come here quickly, I have something to tell you.
Fu Xingnan's anxious voice came from the other end of the phone. Okay, wait. After hanging up the phone, Lu Yuanchen got up and went out. He didn't know where Fu Qingxian went today. He guessed she had found a job. 15 minutes later, Lu Yuanchen took a taxi to his destination.
Before he even entered the door, he was pulled aside by Fu Shangnan, who was hiding in the corner.
Oh my God, what are you doing so mysterious?
Lu Yuanchen subconsciously wanted to push her away, but the soft touch on his arm made him reluctant.
Do you remember asking me about any strange people that day? I don't remember. You. Fu Shangnan gritted her teeth, looking like she was going to kill someone. You just said that yesterday, how can it be so fast? Then don't worry about it. If you have something to say, tell me now. If not, I'm going to drive my car. After 2 lifetimes, this is the first time I own a car, and it's a pretty good one. I'm really a little excited. It's just that I met Luo Qi a little late, and the 10 million came a little late. Otherwise, he plans to buy a car that is every man's dream. This is a rather regrettable point.
As for owning 2 cars, we'll talk about it later.
Fu Shangnan took a deep breath. Okay, tell me what you want. What do you want me to do? You will tell me what you know.
In order to get everything she has now, Fu Shangnan can pay any price, and she will never allow any mistakes to happen.
No way.
Lu Yuanchen put away his smile and stared into her deep eyes. It's very simple, 2 conditions.
Okay. Fu Shangnan said coldly, you go ahead. First, you must report to me anything you do about the Su family in the future. Second, you must listen to me in the future. Impossible. Fu Shangnan refused directly. What's the difference between this and asking me to be your servant?
A servant without dignity at that.
What if you ask me to do that kind of thing, will I still listen? Haven't you done enough bad things?
Lu Yuanchen replied coldly, you stole Sister Xian's college qualification and seduced that person.
He treats different people differently. Fu Shangnan is different from Yi Shujin. She is really bad. This has exceeded the bottom line. Shut up.
Fu Shangnan hurriedly stopped him, her face flushed red. This bastard, how on earth did he know all this? She was going to take these things to her grave. Did Fu Qingxian tell him? Impossible. If she knew, she would definitely make a scene. Could it be my parents? Okay, I can agree to the first one, but absolutely not the second one. Fu Shangnan still had some hope and wanted to give it a try. No. Lu Yuanchen shook his head and refused to give in. Wow, I really didn't mean it. It was my parents' decision. Fu Shangnan cried with tears in her eyes, looking so pitiful. I wanted to make amends, but I didn't know about it until I graduated from college. Please don't tell Sister Xian. I will apologize to her in person. Really? Of course it's true. Fu Shangnan cried and her eyes turned red. Well, can you remove the second point? You've been acting for so long, just to say this? Lu Yuanchen touched his nose, not caring about the fox's tears. Don't worry, I'm not interested in your bamboo-like figure. Okay, take me to see my car. I can't wait. Lu Yuanchen made a decisive decision, indicating that there was no room for negotiation on this matter. When he turned and left, Fu Xingnan's face changed in an instant, and she said angrily, her tears not even drying yet. You are a bamboo pole, your whole family is a bamboo pole. Who cares if you're interested in me? Chapter 58. I have a bold idea, but I don't know whether I should tell you or not. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing Fu Xingnan's main mission. Rewards now issued, physical recovery ability is doubled, and the new skill of the magic eye, Nightmare, is unlocked. That's what I told you. Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart. His physical fitness had obviously improved before, but he only did it once a night and slept so late the next day. And there is no spirit. Hey wait. Lu Yuanchen seemed to have discovered a bug, then should I not be able to hold it in for too long? This is true in theory, but the human body can regulate itself, so the host does not need to worry. Yes. Lu Yuanchen nodded. What is that nightmare? Explain it to me. After being with the system for a long time, if you don't ask, it really won't tell you. Every day from 22 to 8 o'clock, you can choose one person to make up a dream for him. Reminder, the senses in dreams are infinitely close to physical reality, and so are the emotions. Making up dreams? Lu Yuanchen was a little curious. Should I write it? Anything is fine? Yes. The senses are infinitely close to reality? Yes. I have a bold idea, but I don't know whether I should talk about it or not. Lu Yuanchen smiled evilly, and then deeply despised himself for a second. Here, your keys. At this time, Fu Shangnan handed the car keys to Lu Yuanchen unhappily. This hateful man was not easily persuaded and even took advantage of her weakness, which made Fu Shangnan both afraid and hate him. But there is nothing I can do. Lu Yuanchen didn't care about her attitude, since she had to listen to him anyway. He now likes the way you can't stand me but can't get rid of me more and more. For example. Bestie Protector Lin Hanen. Stroking his beloved car, Lu Yuanchen's heart was filled with excitement. He was in a good mood. After getting in the car, he made a friendly gesture to Fu Shangnan. Goodbye, my little maid. Then he stepped on the accelerator and sped away. From the rearview mirror, I could see the other person's lips moving quickly, obviously a very friendly greeting. In the car, Lu Yuanchen called Fu Qingxian. Hey, Sister Xian, where are you? I'm going to pick up Tong Tong now. I'm almost at the kindergarten gate. What's wrong? Is there something wrong? Great, I'm on my way to the kindergarten too, wait for me there and I'll pick you up. Are you off work? Fu Qingxian asked. Oh, our president is happy today and gave me paid leave. That's great. Fu Qingxian said enviously, then you can just go home and don't have to make another trip. How can this be possible? I'll go pick you up. How do you pick it up? Bus number 11. Fu Qingxian said coquettishly, in a tone similar to that of a spoiled child, let me tell you, if you take a taxi, we won't take it. Lu Yuanchen kept it a secret, don't worry about it, just wait for me there. Mysterious. Huahai Airport. A man and a woman walked out of the airport side by side. The men are handsome and the women are pretty, forming a beautiful scenery. Wherever they go, people around them will turn their heads. Brother, where are we going now? Luo Qi took a deep breath and spoke in a light tone. This time she came to Huahai, she could visit her sister and her best friend. She was very happy about it as she hadn't left the capital for a long time. Luo Tianming looked aloof, as he always did outside. Let's go to the Su family first.
The Su family? Luo Qi frowned slightly. The Su family from the 4 major families in Huahai? That's right. Sister, did you hear that? That man is her brother. Hurry up. I don't dare. How about you go? You are so stupid. If you don't go now, they will leave and you will miss the handsome guy. Luo Qi listened to the words of the passerby sisters and raised the corners of her mouth. Luo Tianming was keeping an eye on all directions and noticed his sister's expression at the first moment, and he cried out in his heart that something was wrong. Brother-in-law, aren't we being unfair to my sister by doing this? Luo Tianming? At the same time, in a kindergarten. Mom, who are we waiting for? The little kid touched his rumbling stomach and said somewhat dissatisfiedly. Wait for your brother Xiaochen. Brother Xiaochen is coming too? Little doll smiled immediately because only brother Xiaochen and her mother would come to pick her up together. There will be a sumptuous dinner in the evening. Happy. As they were talking, a car braked to a stop in front of them. The 2 people, one big and one small, looked at each other, and a question mark appeared above their heads at the same time. Fu Qingxian cautiously pulled the little girl to her side, held her hand tightly, and then took a few steps back. A few days ago, she saw someone catching a child. He got off the car to catch the person, and then got back on the car in one go. Buzz. The passenger window slowly dropped down. Thunder monkey. Lu Yuanchen said loudly, 2 beauties, I wonder if I would be honored to take you for a ride. Brother Xiaochen. The little kid jumped up and down, very happy. Lu Yuanchen was infected by her smile and got out of the car quickly. Tong Tong, brother will drive to pick you up from now on, are you happy? Do you come here every day? I come here every weekend. Then I'm happy. Lu Yuanchen rubbed her chubby little face and asked with a smile, then who would be happier, me driving here or not driving here? Just as happy. Equally happy? Lu Yuanchen was puzzled. Why, how could they be equally happy? Because as long as brother Xiaochen comes, there will be delicious food in the evening. Lu Yuanchen. His face froze for a moment, then he opened the back door and threw the little kid in. Dear Sister Xian, please get in the car. He made a gesture of invitation. Fu Qingxian was still confused and got into the car in a daze. On the way home, Fu Qingxian looked at the luxurious interior. Although she was not interested in the car, it did not mean that she did not know the value of it. I have worked as a housekeeper in wealthy families over the years. This car is called a Lamborghini, right? Porsche. Lu Yuanchen covered his face silently. About the same. Fu Qingxian was at a loss, not even knowing where to put her feet. Her voice became awkward. Xiaochen, is this your car? Yeah, what a surprise. Did you buy it? Yes, I just bought it. Fu Qingxian was silent for a while, then said with a serious face, Xiaochen, I think I need to talk to you. Lu Yuanchen was stunned, feeling that the atmosphere was a little strange. Sister Xian, you go ahead. Fu Qingxian pondered for a while, organized her words, and then spoke slowly. Xiaochen, I understand that you like to compare and show off at your age, but you can't do that. Overspending is terrible. Just like taking out a loan, it will drag you down. I know that this may make you more attractive to girls, but have you ever thought about yourself? Also, what if your family needs money? Xiaochen, if there is really no girl who likes you, she would not force you to do this. Fu Qingxian said earnestly, and then her charming and seductive little face turned red. I can help you temporarily. Chapter 59 Expressing your desire to have sex with your girlfriend. Help me once? Lu Yuanchen didn't react for a moment. An idea appeared in his mind, but he was not sure, so he quickly stopped the car on the side of the road. He turned around. Sister Xian, what did you say? Fu Qingxian was stunned. She didn't dare to look directly into Lu Yuanchen's fiery eyes. She lowered her head and played with Xiao Doubting's chubby hands. Forget it if you didn't hear it. Hey, don't. Lu Yuanchen rolled over and went to the back row, pushing the little kid aside. The little girl's face was listless. She was so hungry that she didn't have the energy to argue, and her body's instinct made her a little drowsy. This instinct to protect the body to the extreme is a unique ability of little beings. Sister Xian, please tell me. Lu Yuanchen shook Fu Qingxuan's arm and stared at her beautiful face. Stop shaking.
Fu Qingxuan's pretty face turned red, and she stammered a few words out of her mouth. I said I can temporarily pretend to be your girlfriend. No, I mean pretend to be your girlfriend. You can explain to your family and I will cooperate with you. After Fu Qingxian finished speaking, she quickly looked out the window, pretending to enjoy the scenery.
I am so ashamed. How could I say such a thing? Sister Xian. Fu Qingxian interrupted directly, I have a condition.
You must never do such rash and impulsive things again in the future.
Lu Yuanchen nodded seriously, okay. So, can this car be returned? Puff. Lu Yuanchen almost couldn't hold back, of course not. No?
Fu Qingxian was a little impatient. What are you going to do in the future, Xiaochen? Tell me honestly, how much money did you borrow?
Do you still have money to pay the monthly installments now?
Fu Qingxian looked anxious. If it doesn't work, we can just sell the car.
We can accept the loss. At least we can get on with our lives. Our lives will definitely get better and better in the future.
Fu Qingxian became more and more anxious as she spoke, and finally she sighed heavily, her eyes gentle and she looked very seductive.
But, Xiaochen, you have to promise me that you won't do this kind of thing again, okay?
Lu Yuanchen was so moved that he almost cried. Don't worry, Sister Xian, even if I don't sell the car, I can still pay back the loan. I forgot to tell you that I made a significant contribution to the company, and our president personally rewarded me. I still have some money in my hand now, don't worry. What he said was true, but the concept was vague. He couldn't say that the system reward was 10 million. Sister Xian needs to be given time to accept the situation slowly, otherwise it may create a rift in their relationship. This time it was Fu Qingxuan's turn to be dumbfounded. Her face was so red that it seemed like blood was dripping out, and she stuttered.
Then I promised you in vain? Hey, you can't regret it. Night.
Lu Yuanchen and Fu Qingxian went to the supermarket to buy some food. The former insisted on buying some delicious food to celebrate having a girlfriend. This made the little bean's long-awaited meal even more sumptuous, and he became the second happiest person tonight, second only to Lu Yuanchen. Lying in bed, he was in a good mood, so he decided to go for a trip in the canyon. Originally, he had other plans and was going to spend the wedding night with his girlfriend, but when he expressed his intention to his girlfriend, he was met with a round of punches on the chest and a nice roll of the eyes.
Hey, Lin Anan is online again?
This guy really carries out the principle of being both bad at playing and having fun to the end. Thinking of the last experience, Lu Yuanchen didn't want to bother with her anymore, so he started queuing up before her game was over. At this moment, a private message suddenly came.
You Yuzi, together? Cancel the queue, invite, queue. All in one go.
For a good sister who has a good voice, an excellent family background, and whose family has assets worth more than 10 figures.
Lu Yuanchen expressed his welcome. Hee, what a coincidence, I meet you just after I came online.
Luo Qi's cute and bright voice came from the microphone.
Yeah, maybe this is fate. Really? I actually believe in fate.
Luo Qi paused slightly. By the way, I remember you were in Huahai, right?
Lu Yuanchen asked in confusion. Yes, what's wrong?
I don't know if the Luo family is still looking for Sister Xian. Lu Yuanchen is not clear about the Luo family's attitude towards Sister Xian, so he cannot act rashly, and he cannot take the initiative to expose Sister Xian's whereabouts. Indeed, he could tell the Luo family the clues and thus complete the system's task. But he would never put Sister Xian in danger. After all, the affairs of such a large family and the internal struggles are comparable to the palace fights in ancient times, or even more complicated.
Lu Yuanchen's suspicion is not without basis.
After all, the head of the Luo family is not just Sister Xian's child. He also has a younger brother and a younger sister, and Luo Qi is an excellent touchstone for him to test the attitude of the Luo family, so he is very willing to have more contact with Luo Qi.
After finishing the game quickly and winning it with great difficulty, Lu Yuanchen asked, what exactly did you want to say just now? Can you please stop hanging me?
He appropriately plays the role of the weak and puts himself in a passive position.
Because Lu Yuanchen vaguely felt that this girl named Luo Qi was not on the same level as Lin Anan. I won't do anything stupid that would put my life in danger.
Her rank is quite high, and she has hidden points.
Hee, let's meet in person. Meeting in person? Lu Yuanchen exclaimed, Sister, did you use the wrong word? Wrong word? Luo Qi pretended to be puzzled. No, isn't meeting online friends just a face-to-face meeting? That's fine. Lu Yuanchen continued to ask, Aren't you in the imperial capital? How can we meet in person? Ah, no, did I tell you that I'm from the imperial capital? Damn, how could I make such a mistake with these two best friends? Lu Yuanchen changed the subject. Oh, and then told me. Really, my brother and I came to Huahai today, so we want to meet your special male friend, Anan. Is that convenient? Came to Huahai with her brother? The only male of the third generation of the Luo family? Lu Yuanchen instantly became alert. Why did they come to Huahai? In addition, Fu Shengnan came to find him in a panic today. All these phenomena prove that things seemed not that simple. They don't want to kill people to silence them, do they? A terrible thought appeared in his mind uncontrollably and got out of control. When I watched TV and read novels in the past, those big families would always silence people and always blame Xinjiang. It's scary just thinking about it. No, I must find out. After thinking it over, Lu Yuanchen smiled and said, of course, I also want to meet this special best friend of my good neighbor. Ha ha. You're so interesting when you talk. Luo Qi's brilliant laughter came from the phone. I understand now, no wonder Anan treats you differently from other men. After hanging up the phone, Luo Qi didn't waste a moment and immediately sent a message to Lin Anan. Anan, have you told that Lu Yuanchen that I am from the imperial capital? Chapter 60 Madness in the Women's Garden. Lin Anan might have just finished playing games, so she replied quickly. No, why are you asking this suddenly? Luo Qi stared at the line of words on the phone screen, was silent for a while, and said to herself. Ha! Lu Yuanchen, you are lying to me. It seems that my best friend's boyfriend is not an ordinary person. Thinking about it, Luo Qi typed her name into the search box. No relevant search results. Now, she is really becoming more and more interested in this guy with so many secrets. She has a hunch that this man will bring her unexpected news. Luo Qi, by the way, Anan, are you free tomorrow night? I'm in Huahai, let's get together. Slanting smile. Lin Anan, you came to Huahai? Why didn't you let me know so I could pick you up? Tomorrow night is no problem, just make an appointment. Luo Qi, okay. In the hotel room, Luo Qi put down her cell phone, and her white and tender little feet swayed in the air, which was extremely attractive. Boom boom. At this time, there was a knock on the door. Come in. Luo Qi quickly stood up and shouted, Brother, why are you here? Luo Tianming moved a stool and sat down. What do you think of that girl named Fu Shengnan? Definitely not. Why? Let's put aside other things. Just looking at her personality, she is not the big sister I imagined. And my sixth sense tells me that she is too fake. Her fake smile is too much and her performance is very deliberate. I always feel that she has too many unknown secrets. Over the years, Luo Qi has met too many different kinds of people in the Luo family, which has made her very suspicious. This kind of intrigue and mutual flattery within the family forced her to grow up. Besides, she is so young, her age doesn't match. That's not necessarily true. Luo Tianming added, maybe some people just want us to think this way and make up a fake age. Brother, you mean? That's right, age can be deceiving but blood and genes can't. Luo Tianming touched his chin and said, the day after tomorrow, go to the Su family and find a way to get her hair or something like that. I go? How can I go? Luo Qi protested, if you don't let me reveal my identity, I can't even enter the Su family villa. It's embarrassing enough to pretend to buy a car today. I won't go. If you don't go, who will? Who asked you to come with me? Now that you are here, you have to do your job. Then why don't you go? I have other plans. Luo Qi looked puzzled. What arrangements? Don't worry about that. Then I won't go. Luo Tianming was about to refute, but he didn't know what he thought of. He was afraid that she would do something weird, so he quickly changed his words. According to reliable intelligence, this Fu Shengnan is not an orphan. She has legal parents. I'm going to investigate. Luo Qi? The next morning, Lu Yuanchen got up early, had a simple loving breakfast given by his new girlfriend, and then drove his beloved car to the company. As soon as he arrived at the company parking lot and got out of the car, he met his colleague. Brother Lu. Lu Yuanchen looked back and saw that it was Wang Xiaoxiao who had just got out of the small square car. This is the mascot we designed together last time. I bought it with the bonus from the company. It's cheap, easy to use, and you can DIY it.
Good looks are the first priority for girls when buying a car.
Xiao Xiao, what a coincidence, good morning.
Wang Xiaoxiao's eyes moved to his car, with a look of disbelief on his face. Is this your car?
Yes. Lu Yuanchen nodded. You are rich now.
This car must have cost a lot of money.
Wang Xiaoxiao looked at Lu Yuanchen with eyes that were even more passionate than before. A handsome, wealthy, single colleague.
He is the perfect boyfriend.
Not many, maybe about 100.
Lu Yuanchen said proudly. The feeling of being admired by little fans greatly satisfied a man's vanity. A car made Sister Xian take the initiative to be his girlfriend, and he gained a few more little fans.
This car is worth buying. Let's go, we're going to be late.
Good.
Wang Xiaoxiao walked forward happily and picked up his arms skillfully.
Yes, she picked him up and put him in her arms. Perhaps she also knew that she did not have many advantages, so she consciously straightened her body and acted as an airbag for her arms.
Warm and soft. Big profit, really big profit.
The two took the elevator to the floor where the design department was located, and then clocked in for work one after another.
Good morning, Song Tingfeng, I wish you a happy work. Brother Lu, wait for me.
Song Tingfeng punched in at the check-in point, then caught up with the two of them. When he saw Wang Xiaoxiao's face clearly, he froze in place.
What's wrong? Is there something wrong? Lu Yuanchen asked.
Don't worry about him, let's go first.
Wang Xiaoxiao pulled Lu Yuanchen away. Snap.
He seemed to hear a cracking sound. The other side. Wang Xiaoxiao returned to his workstation, quickly took out his cell phone and started slacking off.
She sent a message in a group called Women's Garden. Do you know that Lu Yuanchen bought a Porsche for more than $100? A second later, she quickly pulled back. I am so confused. How can I tell them about this?
But it was too late. Almost instantly, two people in the group replied.
What's going on? How do you know?
The speed at which they replied to messages was enough to prove that both of them were seriously slacking off. Very good, no one sneaked in to roll. But Wang Xiaoxiao doesn't want to care about this now.
She regrets it so much. Noon. Anna came to Lu Yuanchen with a rich lunch. Did you, Brother Lu, surprise? This is a nutritious lunch I prepared specially for you. Lu Yuanchen was stunned. A moment later.
Lydie also came to Lu Yuanchen with an equally rich lunch. Brother Lu, this is the lunch I prepared for you, come and try it. The two women looked at each other in bewilderment.
Lu Yuanchen was stunned. A while later.
Wang Xiaoxiao thought it over and brought a rich lunch. Brother Lu, I'll give you. The three women looked at each other in bewilderment. Wang Xiaoxiao felt hopeless. Lu Yuanchen turned his head and glanced at Song Tingfeng, who was watching the whole process. The latter was disheartened.
Opposite Song Tingfeng.
Zhao Xiaopao glanced at the other men and his face looked deathly pale.
I can't take this class anymore.
At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Lu Yuanchen punched out of get off work on time.
This fearful day finally passed, and the three sisters didn't know what happened.
Each one was crazier than the other, as if they were competing with each other. They felt like they had become a big, delicious bone, being fought over crazily.
Ding dong.
At this moment, he suddenly received a text message from Luo Qi. See you at 6:30, Maginot Western Restaurant, don't bring other sisters.
You know. What do you mean? Lu Yuanchen was daydreaming. Chapter 61. The reason for not going home is. Huahai, Yi Shuyan's private villa.
Two peerless beauties with very different styles sat opposite each other. They didn't say anything, each holding a small teacup with delicate and ancient patterns engraved on it. A woman as quiet as a virgin, with a unique temperament, sitting there like a unique and independent white lotus, which can be admired from a distance but not touched.
She gives people a feeling of being ordinary yet aloof.
A woman with a beautiful face and the aura of a queen.
She exudes invisible charm with every move and radiates charm all the time.
If Lu Yuanchen were here, with his current level of thinking, he would definitely condemn his own thoughts.
Meng Shuiyan took a sip and pretended to like it very much. Compared to tea, she preferred carbonated drinks. It is said that carbonated drinks will not treat everyone unfairly. They will give them belly fat and osteoporosis. But this law seems to be invalid for this woman.
Shuiyan, you still have to change your habit of not liking to drink tea.
Yi Shuyan put down the expensive teacup and smiled faintly. This is our culture that has been passed down for thousands of years. It is profound and extensive. I get it. Meng Shuiyan felt relieved, quickly put down the teacup, and said with a smile, but I won't change. Yi Shuyan's aura changed instantly. At that moment, Meng Shuiyan's soul seemed to leave his body, and he felt that in front of him was a bamboo green snake ready to attack. In just 1 second, Meng Shuiyan got goosebumps all over her body. If it were another second, she would have broken into a cold sweat. Fortunately, this situation came and went quickly. Yi Shuyan pursed her lips, shook her head and laughed, "You haven't changed at all. I thought becoming a big star would change you a little." Meng Shuiyan breathed a sigh of relief and rolled her eyes in annoyance. "Humph, if I change, I won't listen to your blind orders. I have caused others to break their appointments and be squeezed by your CEO. Now you should tell me why you have to do this." Finally, she added, expressing her doubts. Yi Shuyan pondered for a while and did not hide anything. She spoke at a moderate speed, with clear pronunciation, and her gentle voice made people feel soothed. "At first I just wanted to trip up my good sister, but then I found something more interesting." "The designer of that mascot?" Meng Shuiyan answered with feeling. Yi Shuyan was puzzled. "Are you interested in him? Are you interested in him too?" The two girlfriends looked at each other and said in unison, "Tell me more." Maginot Western Restaurant. In the private room, a man and a woman sat opposite each other. The first time Lu Yuanchen saw this girl, he was shocked by her milky white skin. "Wow, the skin is so tender that you can pinch water out of it." Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart, "This must be taking a milk bath every day." He touched his slightly rough arms, feeling a little envious. If it slides to a certain extent, even if it is dry, it can still go straight in, right? Bah! 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 I didn't expect that you were good at playing games and you are also quite handsome. Luoqi smiled brightly, "No wonder an entreats you specially." Appearance is indeed the hard truth. Is this little girl trying to flatter me? Lu Yuanchen is a little confused about her intentions, so he plans to lie low for the time being. Really? Thanks for the compliment. Appearance is indeed the hard truth. I can't take my eyes off you when I see you. Wow! You are so good at talking. Luoqi smiled happily, covering her mouth with 8 fingers, and said in a pretentious manner, "No wonder an Anne's attitude towards you is so different. She just met you and she can't resist you. Tell me, this is how you tricked Aranan into getting his hands on you." "Go on acting," Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart. With her proficient acting skills and observing her micro-expressions, it was easy to tell that she was acting. Smiling but not smiling. "No, I'm just saying what's on my mind." Lu Yuanchen glanced outside the door and said, "Why don't you serve the food? I'm hungry." "Don't worry." Luoqi smiled slyly, "There is another person who will be here soon." "Anyone else?" Lu Yuanchen looked outside as if he sensed something. Just then, the door was pushed open and he was facing the door. Before he saw anyone, he heard a familiar voice. "Chi-Chi, you miss me so much." Lin Ainan closed the door, then turned around and their eyes met. Mouth slightly open. "Why is this guy here?" Lin Ainan reacted with an incredible look on her face, and started to imagine things automatically. Why would my best friend get involved with her neighbor? The key is that the two of them are from different places. How could? Ainan, long time no see. I missed you so much. Lu Yuanchen smiled, quickly stood up, and pulled Lin Ainan, who had not yet come to her senses, to sit next to him. Then he sat down too, blocking her way out. When Lin Ainan reacted, she found that she had been surrounded by tigers and wolves. But her best friend was still there, so she couldn't get angry and could only pretend she didn't see it. "Chi-Chi, what's going on? How did you two get together?" "What do you mean by get together?" No matter how free and easy Luoqi was, he couldn't stand such vicious words. It sounded like she was secretly doing that with Lu Yuanchen. "You're so mean. It was you who introduced us to each other in the game. I was just checking for you." "What do you mean by censoring me?" Lin Ainan couldn't help it and blushed. "What you said is so harsh." "I already said he is just my neighbor, that's all." Suddenly, she thought of something and her tone became weaker. Neighbors who slept in the same bed together for one night, just through clothes, no physical contact. "Oh, yes, you are right, it's the neighbor, okay? Luoqi can break all laws with one force. Your attitude is simply Waiter, you can serve the food now.
Luo Qi simply chose not to listen, leaving Lin Anan helpless.
A moment later,
the waitress brought plates of beautifully presented food in small portions to the table, all of which were freshly cooked in the private room next to the restaurant. Lu Yuanchen himself was not interested in Western food, but one or two of the dishes were okay. It's called something fried rice, it doesn't have egg, but it's very delicious, and most importantly, it's filling.
During the meal, Lin Anan didn't say a word.
He had a stern face and would occasionally glance at Lu Yuanchen.
See, he and Luo Qi are having a great time chatting. By the way, is your family also from Huahai?
No, I went to university in Huahai and stayed here after graduation.
Wow, you're quite courageous. You must have suffered a lot to get to this point. Yeah, it brings tears to my eyes just talking about it.
Luo Qi looked at him with pity, then picked up a piece of fish and put it in his bowl.
Why don't you go home and have a look?
Because I fell in love with sweet tofu pudding, I dare not go back.
Chapter 62: The Battle Plan of the Two Female Alliance Forces. Luo Qi was stunned for a second.
She didn't expect that she was stumped by asking a question. She just wanted to get close to him.
What kind of reason is this? I love sweet tofu pudding. Wait, sweet tofu pudding? That's damned indeed. Luo Qi and sweet tofu pudding are mortal enemies.
Because she was forced to eat it once, how should I put it, it was incomprehensible.
Ah, I see.
This is called adapting to the local culture.
There's nothing wrong with going back. I believe your family will understand you.
Luo Qi spoke against her conscience without blushing.
By the way, I heard that you work very hard, were praised by your boss, and even appeared on TV. Luo Qi tried to find a topic again, trying to understand more about Lu Yuanchen. Crunch, crunch.
Lin Anan bit the food one bite at a time and looked angrily at the two people in front of her who were chatting happily.
Hateful. I'm just here to be a light bulb, right? Are you making fun of me? My only role is to add glow to your relationship? Hey. Lin Anan couldn't help it. Hey, Luo Qi, why did you call me here? If you don't tell me, I'll leave. I'm so anxious here.
Of course I brought you here to be cannon fodder, or simply to stir up trouble. Luo Qi naturally couldn't say it directly. I came here for you in the first place. Without you as the connecting hub, I couldn't come out with Lu Yuanchen. If you knew, you would think that I, your best friend, was trying to steal your girl. Her words directly counterattacked the opponent's strategy,
leaving Lin Anan speechless.
She said with a straight face, I'm going to the bathroom.
Get out of the way.
Lu Yuanchen smiled, ignored him, and stepped aside to make way.
I'll go next door and urge the food. Good.
As she spoke, Luo Qi came straight to the kitchen opposite from the secret door, then quickly took out her cell phone and started typing. The plan has changed.
This guy is as treacherous as a wolf. Lin Anan, what should I do? I have warned you before, what should I do now? Luo Qi, you can't blame me for this, you didn't even tell me in detail how he knew your identity. I wasn't prepared at all.
In the toilet cubicle, Lin Anan's face was puffed up. Humph, then you still chat with him so happily.
Lin Anan, if I knew, would I still form an alliance with such an unreliable person like you?
She still couldn't figure out how that guy knew her background. She told Miao Miao about it in person, and Miao Miao swore that she would never reveal it.
But this is strange, could that guy tell fortunes? I'm unreliable? In the corner of the kitchen, Luo Qi bared his little tiger teeth. When was there any alliance that I didn't come up with, and when was there any problem in the alliance that I didn't solve it?
Luo Qi, okay, now is not the time to share the blame.
Is there anything we can do now? Lin Anan, my brain cells are dead. This scumbag is too cunning.
She almost lost her virginity, and her best friend who stayed by her side was murdered.
Luo Qi took a deep breath and said, when the water comes, we will stop it. From now on, it depends on what I do.
If it doesn't work, I will end the battle early and fight again after a rest.
Lin Anan, understood.
Lu Yuanchen was alone in the private room, trying a piece of raw fish.
How should I put it? It's all so versatile and I can't get used to it. What are these two doing? Why don't they come back? As soon as he finished speaking, Luo Qi came back first. You must be getting impatient.
She was holding a plate of fried rice in her hand, and Lu Yuanchen's eyes lit up.
Not only did the food not taste good, but the duck probably couldn't even eat enough and he was starving. Not really. Lu Yuanchen swallowed his saliva. What are you talking about? Oh, this is the last fried rice, you try it. She had already noticed Lu Yuanchen's eager gaze. Lu Yuanchen couldn't wait any longer. He sniffed it and found it tasted good, so he started eating it. How about it? Yeah, this is good, not bad. I heard from Anan that you seem to be able to calculate that kind of mysterious stuff? That's about the same. Lu Yuanchen replied casually. At this time, the door was pushed open, and Lin Anan and Luo Qi came back at different times. This was also their plan. Hey, Anan, you're back. Luo Qi pretended not to know. Lin Anan nodded, looking as if she didn't want to pay attention to her, and crawled from behind the sofa to the seat with her short legs. Luo Qi silently gave her a thumbs up. Her best friend's acting skills were getting better and better. Then can you calculate it for me too? Lu Yuanchen paused and said, What's that? I'm not omniscient and omnipotent. I can only say it's simple. This is a system problem. Lu Yuanchen said it has nothing to do with me. Don't worry, you can do it, I believe you. Luo Qi said with a smile, just help me calculate, well, my marriage. Puff. Lin Anan almost vomited, but forced herself to hold it back. Ha ha ha, you, a man-hating person, are actually testing your marriage. She almost laughed out loud. Rocky gave her a warning glare. How about it, does it count? Lu Yuanchen wiped his mouth. This shabby restaurant was so expensive. They only gave a small amount of rice. He won't come here again in the future. Fortunately, this time it's someone else's treat. This place has no value for money. Well, it's not impossible. Lu Yuanchen looked like a master. Tell me your birth date and time. Come on, give me your hand. What? Luo Qi asked vigilantly. Of course it's palm reading. Luo Qi thought for a while, then stretched out his hand and said his birthday. This is the sacrifice she must make in order to win the battle. 3 minutes later. Luo Qi was speechless. The slender little hands were touched all over, and the only thing left was a skin resurfacing. The fair and tender skin turned slightly red and felt a little hot and painful. Lu Yuanchen, haven't you figured it out yet? Luo Qi didn't even have the courage to confront him. Brother, do you need to touch your palm to read it? The anger in her heart could no longer be suppressed. She had never liked having contact with men since she was a child. Being touched by a man you meet for the first time is already the limit. Even her brother suffered from the aftereffects of her scolding. Mashiro. Lu Yuanchen hurriedly braked. Well, we have to watch for a while. Lin Anan bit her finger, and the deep teeth marks were clearly visible. Roll. Ah. Get out. Loki couldn't stand it anymore and roared. Lu Yuanchen shrugged. Well, he was full anyway. When he reached the door, he suddenly turned around and said, Oh, by the way, I can see your fate. I'll give you 4 words, live alone until the end of your life. Get out of here. Bang. In the private room, the two looked at each other. Lin Anan said unhappily, I touched you twice and you won't die. Now, all our efforts have been wasted. This battle is a complete failure. You still need to practice your ability to endure. Being touched by a man and backstabbed by her best friend who was her ally, she didn't want to endure it anymore. You said it so easily, upper lip touching lower lip. Why don't you let him touch you? Tisk, it's not like I haven't touched it before. Lin Anan blurted out subconsciously, complaining in her heart. They even slept together. The next second, she raised her head stiffly. He met Loki's sly smile. Hee, Anan, what did you say? Chapter 63, If you have good tea, add me. Driving home, Lu Yuanchen opened the door. Ha, didn't expect it, I'm back. There was no response. He turned his head to look at the sofa and saw 2 pairs of big eyes looking at him with contempt. Boring. They said in unison. Then continue watching TV. Lu Yuanchen took a look at the food covered with a dust cover on the dining table, then looked at the time, and made a rough guess about what had happened. My girlfriend must be angry that I didn't tell her in advance that I wouldn't be coming home for dinner. And the reason for Zaya doubting shouldn't be too simple. It's probably because a lot of the food is inedible and it's a pity to see it go cold. Lu Yuanchen changed his shoes and sat on the sofa calmly. He first picked up the little kid and whispered, Tong Tong, those on the dining table are yours. Really? The little bean's face changed in an instant. Really, go ahead. Thank you, Brother Xiaochen.
The little girl wasn't full yet, but her mother asked her to eat less, saying that she wanted to lose weight.
She doesn't want to lose weight. Okay, solve one. One laughed.
Then, Lu Yuanchen turned his head and smiled. Hee, Sister Xian, I was wrong.
You were wrong?
No, you were not wrong.
How could you have done anything wrong? It was all my fault. I shouldn't have waited for you and shouldn't have left you food.
Fu Qingxian looked straight ahead, as if to say, I'm not going to bother with you now. Lu Yuanchen exclaimed in his heart. He didn't expect Sister Xian to act like a little girl like this.
This is putting yourself in your girlfriend's perspective. He is very happy and will play with you. Sister Xian, the way you speak reminds me of a scene in a TV series.
Fu Qingxian uses 3G network all year round, so she doesn't know many internet buzzwords and classic plots.
So it was an easy thing to arouse her curiosity. What do you mean?
Lu Yuanchen smiled slightly and said frivolously, Sister Xian, did you really put yourself in my girlfriend's perspective just now?
Nonsense, I don't. Fu Qingxuan's beautiful face turned red and she immediately retorted. Of course not.
Lu Yuanchen argued, what you did just now was just to scold your husband for not coming home at night, right?
He.
He smiled foolishly, looking like a lecherous thief. This made Fu Qingxian, who was shy by nature, feel unbearable.
That was the most basic concern as a roommate. Oh, yes, it was Tongtong. Yes, it was Tongtong who was unhappy. Fu Qingxian made unfounded arguments and dragged the ignorant little kid into the water. Hey, really? Lu Yuanchen said, is that so?
Then I would like to propose a basic requirement for being a boyfriend or girlfriend.
Fake. Don't worry about it. You agreed anyway. You tell me first, and then I'll think about it.
Lu Yuanchen glanced at the little kid who was still eating and slurping, and said with a grin, Sister Xian, I want to express my request for the bridal chamber.
What nonsense!
Fu Qingxian said coquettishly, and quickly stood up. I have to go out to find a job tomorrow, so I'm going to sleep first. Before he finished speaking, without giving Lu Yuanchen time to react, he ran back to his room.
It's strange, why is there no little fist-punching segment today?
Lu Yuanchen stroked his chin and muttered to himself.
Huff. Huff. Lu Yuanchen turned around and frowned. Okay, Tongtong.
Eating too much at night is not good for your health. Having said that, he immediately went over, picked up the little kid without giving him a chance to be rejected, and threw him into the bathroom. After watching her finish washing up, let her go back to her room to sleep. The little kid stared at Lu Yuanchen the whole time. She felt her feelings were betrayed. It was agreed that all of them were hers.
There was still so much left to eat. How can you waste food? Back in his room, Lu Yuanchen originally planned to play a game to relax.
But when I thought that Lin Anan might also be online, I gave up this plan.
Forget it, let us go to sleep. I have to go to work tomorrow. Ding dong.
If you have good tea, add me and request to add you as a friend.
My family doesn't sell tea, and I don't have a grandfather who sells tea. Thank you. Decisive refusal. These people are becoming more and more rampant now.
I don't know where they got my phone number from. Lu Yuanchen complained, then quietly opened the web page and deleted the URL he had saved for many years.
This thing is no longer needed and is not safe.
After all, there were no coins in mobile phones before, but now there are people who have tens of millions of yuan in their hands. Before I even put down my phone, another request came up.
Oh my, you are quite persistent. I want to see how you can fool me. Having said that, Lu Yuanchen clicked to agree. Hi, young lady.
Phone calls are not popular nowadays.
Should we add WeChat instead? Lu Yuanchen was happy to persuade the young lady in prison to become a good woman. Maybe that's the damn thing about men. Hua hi, a bedroom.
A pretty young lady had a puzzled look on her face. As a secretary, she was very professional.
Even the prestige name is prepared according to the boss's preferences. This guy speaks so strangely.
Why would Mr. Yi meet such a caressing guy?
Hello, are you Mr. Lu Yuanchen?
Lu Yuanchen, oh, the investigation is quite detailed.
Yes, it's me. Just tell me if you have anything to say. There is definitely something wrong with this person. Hello, I am Mr. Yi's secretary. My last name is Lu. I am here on behalf of Mr. Yi to invite you to meet me. Meet? Lu Yuanchen exclaimed in his heart, awesome.
Yi Shujin is so awesome now that he even needs his assistant to invite him to meet someone.
Hey wait, I think I'm also her assistant, but she doesn't need me anymore. Oh my god, I was taken in? Lu Yuanchen finally realized that this liar was quite capable.
He had fooled himself with just 1 or 2 sentences.
Lu Yuanchen, no, your information channel is a bit blocked.
Mr. Yi has my prestige, why don't you contact me directly, but let you come instead?
Have prestige?
The secretary frowned slightly, that's impossible. Mr. Yi would not do such a boring and unnecessary thing.
You must have remembered it wrongly. President Yi never said that she has your prestige. Lu Yuanchen smiled. This liar is really good. Is this to prevent me from cheating her? The professionalism is good. Lu Yuanchen, sister, you have the ability, why don't you do anything else?
Why do you choose this line of work? Listen to my advice, and return home as soon as possible. The secretary was completely confused and had no idea what he meant. But he still patiently told him his mission.
Thank you for your advice.
I'd like to tell you that Mr. Yi would like to invite you to have dinner together at 7 o'clock tomorrow evening. After saying that, she exited the chat interface and said to herself, it's really strange. Mr. Yi almost never invites people to dinner, but when he does, he's so weird. This guy is really good, and he can finish what he started. In the bedroom, Lu Yuanchen gave a sincere compliment, no wonder he had such a profound foundation.
The quality is also first class. At this point, 2 unrelated people completed an unprecedented grand chat in different channels.
Chapter 64, Disappointment, the twins look different.
The next morning, Lu Yuanchen got up early and just met Fu Qingxian, who was coming back from sending her little kid to school.
The two looked at each other, and neither of them tacitly mentioned last night's sleeping plan.
Breakfast is heating up in the pot.
Fu Qingxian changed her shoes and said lightly, I'll get it for you. Now I eat other people as food, live in other people as houses, and my children's tuition is also paid by other people.
Fu Qingxian felt like she was being kept.
From this perspective, it seemed like she should have. No, she's not asking for it for free. She will pay it back when she gets her salary. Fu Qingxian knew that he was treating her unconditionally well because of some reasons, but she was too old and had a child, she couldn't hurt him.
She even thought about moving out once she paid off the debt. Soon, Lu Yuanchen had the loving breakfast. By the way, Sister Xian, I won't be back for dinner tonight.
You and Tong Tong don't have to wait for me, and you don't have to leave any food for me.
Okay.
Fu Qingxian agreed readily, the loss she suffered last night still fresh in her mind.
Lu Yuanchen stopped what he was doing, raised his head and looked at her in confusion. That shouldn't be the case.
In this situation, she should ask why.
Fu Qingxian pretended not to see his gaze and changed the subject. Well, did you do what I promised you last time as soon as possible? Lu Yuanchen was puzzled. What's the matter? Fu Qingxian glared at him and said, of course I'm pretending.
You can tell your family about your girlfriend.
After all, you can't keep going like this. I think so too. Something fake like this can become true. There is a saying that goes, when everyone around you thinks something is true, then what is false will become true.
Lu Yuanchen wiped his mouth and sat up straight. Sister Xian, we were too busy before and didn't have time to sit down and get to know each other.
Actually, I don't have any family. You. Fu Qingxuan's eyes widened with a look of disbelief. Just like Lu Yuanchen said, they had had a good talk before. I'm sorry, I really don't know. There's nothing to apologize for. It's just a lack of information. Lu Yuanchen waved his hand, just like I don't understand you either.
Although I know you have a birthmark on your butt, I really don't know you. Fu Qingxian was stunned, her eyes were empty, and she was lost in memories.
It was a bad memory. Technically, I'm the same as you. Lu Yuanchen sat up straight and listened attentively.
I am actually an orphan, but I am lucky to be adopted by a kind person. Fu Qingxian said hoarsely, although my childhood was not very happy, at least I survived.
After that, forget it, it's all the past, let's not talk about it anymore. Lu Yuanchen could tell from her expression that something big must have happened that broke Fu Qingxuan's heart.
Maybe this is also the reason why she is so restrained now.
Now you and them. No more contact. Lu Yuanchen nodded and didn't ask any more questions. Okay, let me stop talking. Let me clean up here. You should go to work quickly. Don't be late. Good. Lu Yuanchen nodded, stood up and left. Take the elevator directly to the garage, then drive your beloved car to work. How about putting a film on it? Lu Yuanchen now wished he could put stickers on every possible place on the car, even putting a cover on the steering wheel. But he heard that it was just a tax on your IQ, so he decided to give it up. When he arrived at the company, the first thing Lu Yuanchen saw was 3 clearly separated breakfasts on the table. You don't have to think about who gave it to you. These people are so scary. After sharing breakfast with Song Tingfeng, who had red eyes, Lu Yuanchen started a day of slacking off. It was not until noon, when it was time to eat, that he was called to Yi Shujin's office. What do you want from me? After many days, Lu Yuanchen once again tasted the cooking skills of Yi Shujin's family chef. The taste is still delicious, and most importantly, the chef is Chinese and he cooks authentic hometown dishes. You should be careful recently. Lu Yuanchen? He stopped and asked, what does that mean? You're talking gangster language right from the start, right? What happened? Yi Shujin glanced at him and said, someone might come looking for you, just ignore them. No, can you please stop beating around the bush and just say it straight? My good sister has noticed you, and I'm afraid she. Are you afraid that she will steal your girl? Lu Yuanchen answered quickly, by the way, are you two really sisters? Of course, there's nothing to doubt about it. Lu Yuanchen nodded, twins? Yes, why do you ask this suddenly? Look exactly the same? Yi Shujin was confused. What did this guy mean? But he still shook his head and explained unhappily, not every pair of twins looks the same. Oh, so that's it. Lu Yuanchen was a little disappointed. Don't worry, we are in the same bed together. How could I be poached by your sister? Lu Yuanchen promised solemnly. He would only consider it if his sister was as humble as he was. He has always been very strict about helping his relatives and not helping outsiders. Bah! Yi Shujin rolled her eyes at him, her face flushed. Her seductive look made people linger. At this time, Yi Shujin, after years of precipitation, has become quite a lady. The faint charm unique to young women arises spontaneously. If I remember correctly, it seems like 3 days have passed. Lu Yuanchen said casually. Yi Shujin instantly became nervous and a little uneasy. She frantically played with her fingers and thought of bad things. You, what do you want to do? Of course I do. Lu Yuanchen quickly stood up, go home and wait for me tonight. After saying that, he gave Yi Shujin a look that said you understand, then turned and left. At 5 o'clock in the evening, Lu Yuanchen punched out of get off work on time. In July in Huahai, the hot and humid weather makes people feel uncomfortable all over. Even though it was almost night, the heat that had accumulated during the day had not completely dissipated as soon as you left the air-conditioned area for 3 minutes. The sweat glands will work like crazy, which is even more terrifying than the introverted colleagues in the office. Because your colleagues will only take away your tiredness, while your sweat glands will give you wet eggs. Lu Yuanchen planned to go home to take a shower, change clothes, and then go on a date with the beautiful girl. Because there is a high probability that I will sleep there tonight, and I can't be without clothes the next day. He is not a domineering president who can ask his female secretary to buy clothes and come back in 10 minutes. Get in the car and turn on the air conditioning. The thought of studying the meaning of life with my boss soon fills me with joy. Lu Yuanchen was extremely excited. The thrill brought by the secret touch made his heart surge. Ever since the system gave him that recovery ability, thoughts in that regard have become stronger and stronger. I have to change my underwear every 2 days. What a sin! When Lu Yuanchen got home and just walked out of the elevator, he saw a handsome, no, beautiful man. That's not right either. It would be more appropriate to describe her as beautiful. This is too handsome. Holy crap! Lu Yuanchen could imagine that he must be the first one to turn off the lights in his university dormitory. Hello, who are you looking for? Chapter 65. You must be getting impatient waiting. Luo Tianming was hiding behind the door, trying stealthily to hear what was happening inside. But the sudden sound of an elevator behind him startled him. He turned around quickly and straightened his clothes guiltily. Pretend like you just arrived. After a while, a strange man appeared in front of him. Hello, who are you looking for? Who are you? Luo Tianming asked back. He would not answer any questions proactively until he was sure of the other party's identity. If he talked too much, he would easily make mistakes. And he couldn't make any mistakes on this secret trip. The hot air made Lu Yuanchen extremely irritable and in a bad mood. In addition, his body was sticky, so he said unhappily, "Dude, you've got the wrong priorities. This is my doorstep. You're acting like a thief here. You're not planning on doing anything bad." As he said this, he rolled up his sleeves, intending to teach this man a lesson if he did anything out of line. He looked like a pretty boy and looked like he was about to be beaten up. Especially the pretty boy is more handsome than me. "You're home?" Luo Tianming glanced at Lu Yuanchen, then looked back at the house number to make sure he was in the right place. "As far as I know, the mother and daughter living here are Fu Qingxian, the second daughter of the Fu family, and her daughter." "Ha, you investigated it very carefully?" Lu Yuanchen sneered, "Then didn't you check who rented this house?" "It seems to be a man, I forgot his name, I don't care, he's just a nobody," Luo Tianming said casually. "Ha, a small person, I don't care." Lu Yuanchen pinched his waist and laughed out of anger. "A small person, right? Then a small person, will let you know how powerful I am. Physical fitness that is twice the limit is not something that can be achieved by eating only food." Ding, a special person was found. Name, Luo Tianming. Identity, the second son of the Luo family in the imperial capital, vice president of the Luo group. Unlock rewards, mastering company management and operations, obtaining an investment fund of 100 million yuan. Reminder, investment funds can only be used for investment purposes and cannot be used privately. Lu Yuanchen was stunned. "You don't have to pay me back after I compensate you, right?" "No need. What if I make money? The host can use the money earned at will." Lu Yuanchen was delighted. "That's great, help me invest 10 million in the national football team first, I hope to see them in the world next time. We do not provide agency investment services." Lu Yuanchen felt regretful, maybe he could study it more in the future. He didn't know much about investment, but at least he wouldn't lose money, so he could have some fun. "Alright, I don't want to waste my time talking to you. Hurry up and leave. If you don't leave, I'll call the police." Lu Yuanchen waved his hands unhappily. He still had to go and have a friendly exchange with the CEO. "Are you Lu Yuanchen? Hey, didn't we say that the little people don't remember?" Luo Tianming stared at Lu Yuanchen expressionlessly. His handsome appearance and expression made Lu Yuanchen shudder. "No way, what is going on with this guy? There won't be any sexual habits." He instantly got goosebumps all over his body, and at the same time, he took a few steps back calmly, ready to attack. He. Fuck. What do you want to do?" He was caught off guard and pulled to the stairwell by Luo Tianming. Lu Yuanchen was just about to beat up the guy who coveted his beauty when he heard him say this. "Brother! Who is your buddy?" Lu Yuanchen pushed him away and took a few steps back. "I want to tell you something." Luo Tianming looked very familiar and said with a flattering smile, "Do you know much about that person?" "Who is that?" Luo Tianming thought for a while and said, "Fu Qingxian, tell me, how did you two know each other?" Luo Tianming licked his handsome cheek and smiled flatteringly, which really made Lu Yuanchen a little overwhelmed. He glanced at the time, it was almost 7 o'clock, and said perfunctorily, "Well, sister, brother, let's add each other's WeChat and chat later, okay?" This guy must have split personality. Just now he was like an ice cube from Alashan, and now he's like a bootlicker. Such a rapid personality contrast is something that not many people can achieve. "Okay, I'll sweep you." "Well, you tease me." A moment later, the two of them added each other on WeChat, and after watching Luo Tianming leave, Lu Yuanchen felt relieved and went home to take a shower and change into clean clothes. "By the way, I sprayed some cheap perfume I bought before. I smelled it and it tastes good." Then he drove towards Yi Shujin's villa. "Mom, my brother is dressed so nicely, where is he going?" The little kid sucked his fingers and was in a good mood. He also sprayed that stinky stuff. "Be good and go to bed. You have to go to school tomorrow." After Fu Qingxian sent the little kid away, she sat on the sofa and talked to herself. "Xiao Chen, isn't he going to look for his girlfriend?" A villa. Yi Shujin was sitting on the sofa. She had just finished taking a shower and the ends of her hair had not been completely dried yet. She was wearing a thin purple nightgown. Because she had just come out of the bath, her fair little face was flushed. She didn't know since when, the small pimples on her face and her sexual disorder seemed to have improved.
Even my skin has improved. She had only worn this pajamas once. It was a gift from her best friend who lived abroad before she left. But she felt it was too revealing and too mature at the time, and the style wasn't suitable for her, so it just sat in the closet gathering dust. I don't know why, but I wore it again today. But after putting it on, I feel it fits very well. The style is more suitable for me. Thinking about it, Yi Shujin looked at the time. It was 7:30. I don't know if he will come. I felt a little disappointed. Bah! It's best if he doesn't come. What does it have to do with me? Yi Shujin shook his head, got up and walked upstairs. I plan to read a book and then go to sleep. According to her analysis, the reason for her improved health is that her daily routine has become more and more regular, and she goes to bed early and gets up early, which makes her healthy. No wonder my good sister doesn't come to the company every day. She has a reasonable and accurate schedule every day. She decided to do the same in the future, even though her sister looked about the same as her. But her aura and temperament that make women jealous are very attractive. So, she has to defeat her in the details. Thinking of this, Yi Shujin remembered that the board meeting would begin soon, and that would be the final moment of her battle with Yi Shuyin. But before that, Yi Shujin wanted to remove all her wings in the company. And she has already chosen the person who can fight for her. Ding dong. On the stairs, Yi Shujin stumbled. She ran downstairs, took a deep breath, and grabbed the door handle with trepidation. Pull open. A face that couldn't be more familiar appeared in the field of vision. You must be getting impatient waiting. Chapter 66. I'll take care of the rest. When Yi Shujin really met Lu Yuanchen, he was not so nervous anymore. She had a blank expression on her face and a cold tone. What are you doing here? It's better to go inside for this kind of thing. Lu Yuanchen said with a smile. How about you let me in first? What do you mean? I don't understand. Of course you don't understand how it is possible to understand this coherent language without a certain cultural foundation. Lu Yuanchen didn't want to explain, he just dodged and squeezed in, inevitably rubbing against places he shouldn't have rubbed in the process. You are trespassing. Yi Shujin protested with a red face, not wanting to show her weakness. After all, she is still Lu Yuanchen's immediate superior. We can't let him lead us by the nose. She followed Lu Yuanchen, chattering and accusing him, expressing her dissatisfaction. Suddenly, she slammed on the brakes. Lu Yuanchen turned around, his mouth curled up. Not only will I trespass into private houses, I will also trespass into private women. Yi Shujin still didn't understand. What? In an instant, my body felt a strong sense of weightlessness. She was picked up and carried like a princess. Then, she felt a big hot hand wrapped around her waist and began to caress it. Lu Yuanchen, I'm warning you, don't mess around, otherwise, I will be rude to you. Yi Shujin felt uncomfortable all over and didn't even dare to look him in the eye. She lowered her head and uttered a low protest. Hee, let's talk about it when you have the time. As he spoke, Lu Yuanchen took 2 steps at a time and quickly went upstairs. With his current physical condition, it was effortless for him to carry Yi Shujin, who weighed over 100 pounds. Arriving on the 2nd floor, Lu Yuanchen asked, which one is your room? Yi Shujin pointed in a direction tremblingly, and then regretted it. She herself couldn't figure out why she listened to him. Lu Yuanchen smiled proudly, this meant he agreed. Quite interesting. When they arrived at the room, Lu Yuanchen gently placed her on the soft big bed. Mr. Yi, your pajamas look nice. He said softly. Before something like this, it is necessary to adjust the atmosphere. Both the body and mind can be pleased. Did you wear it specially for me? Lu Yuanchen continued to tease her. After all, the dress was too revealing. Firstly, it did not suit Yi Shujin's personality, and secondly, it was not suitable to wear when receiving guests. Except for the private parts, everything else is almost the same as the transparent one. Moreover, the design structure is quite ingenious. Lu Yuanchen saw the trick at a glance. With just a gentle pull at one place, he can experience the treatment of the emperor in the fairy tale. Narcissist. Yi Shujin snorted coldly, turned his head away, and issued a silent protest. But her gradually flushed face and heavy breathing betrayed her thoughts. This was given to me by my bestie. What does it have to do with you if I wear it? Really? Lu Yuanchen sniffed the scent of shampoo left on her hair and did not refute. Now was not the time to argue about this, Boss Yi, your skin is so good.
What brand of shower gel do you use? It's so smooth. Of course.
Yi Shujin was still very proud. At this moment, a finger slowly stroked across her shoulder. Yi Shujin shuddered and her voice trembled.
Hey, why are you like this? Just ask, don't touch my shoulders. Okay, I won't touch you.
Lu Yuanchen said this, but his hands didn't stop moving and slid to the side of the waist. Yi Shujin couldn't stand it anymore and grabbed his hand.
Stop touching me, what do you want to do? I think this occasion is quite suitable.
It was a bit indecent at the door just now.
After all, we are civilized people.
Lu Yuanchen said slowly, but if you like to be outside, next time, I will find a good place in the wild where there is no one.
What do you think? What's the connection?
At this moment, no matter how stupid Yi Shujin was, he understood it.
Suddenly, she gritted her teeth and said coquettishly, Lu Yuanchen, you bastard, what are you thinking about all day? Aren't you afraid of being embarrassed? You actually want to be in the wild. This is crazy, how could this happen in the wild? What if someone sees us?
Yi Shujin's experience is obviously not on the same level as Lu Yuanchen's.
No, he has no experience at all.
Naturally, I don't know the twists and turns of this circle.
Lu Yuanchen smiled faintly.
Okay, since Mr. Yi doesn't want to be in the wild, then stay at home.
I don't agree. Ugh. He physically blocked Yi Shujin's next words.
The latter's eyes were wide open with anger, but after a few seconds, his eyes softened and gradually became blurred.
A moment later. Mr. Yi, how was your experience? Don't call me Mr. Yi.
Yi Shujin interrupted, hesitating, call me by my name.
Lu Yuanchen smiled triumphantly.
At that moment, something called the desire for conquest and vanity was greatly satisfied.
He leaned close to her ear and said, don't you think it feels better this way, Mr. Yi? The pronunciation of the last two words is emphasized. Yi Shujin's eyes narrowed. You. Desire is thus lost. 8:50 at night. A private villa in Huahai.
Inside the restaurant, a long table was filled with a variety of exquisite dishes.
But unfortunately, all of them are cold. Yi Shuyan opened her eyes and said calmly, how did you arrange it?
The secretary felt wronged and said helplessly, Boss Yi, I don't know either.
I informed him, but he said he has your prestige. But I also told him the time and place. Who knew he would break his promise?
The young secretary felt very aggrieved. Her goal had always been to avoid being criticized by Mr. Yi, but now she had failed.
Yi Shuyan listened coldly. She was best at extracting key information from redundant data. She said calmly, he said he has my prestige? Well, that's what he said. Yi Shuyan's brain turned quickly, give me the phone. Good.
The secretary unlocked the door obediently and handed over the phone.
Yi Shuyan read through the chat history between the two quickly. The thoughts suddenly became clear.
She held her forehead silently.
How could she put it? She felt a little speechless, yet a little in admiration. Two people could have such a great time chatting in a completely unrelated channel and neither of them noticed anything wrong. Moreover, the chat was completed. It's more than just admiration.
Boss Yi, I really didn't expect him to be such a person. Seeing Yi Shuyan's expression, the secretary quickly apologized. I'm sorry, I will rearrange it and make sure there will be no mistakes.
Yi Shuyan waved her hands, I don't blame you. Go check where he went tonight. Okay.
5 minutes later, the secretary came back with a strange expression.
Any results? The secretary nodded, yes, he went to Mr. Yi's place. Mr. Yi.
Yi Shuyan was stunned for a second, then reacted, I was talking about where he went tonight.
Right here at Mr. Yi's place, and it seems like he hasn't left yet.
Yi Shuyan sat there quietly, as if frozen.
She is like a beauty from a painting. This is a lot of information.
I thought he was a capable assistant that my sister got from somewhere, but I didn't expect him to help in bed.
It really surprised her.
Likewise, this man made her more and more curious. It's incredible that he could win over her sister.
You go back first and push his prestige to me.
I'll take care of the rest. Chapter 67 There is no shortage of handsome men and beautiful women here. The next day, Lu Yuanchen woke up slowly. I subconsciously reached to the side, but all I felt was cold bedding. He suddenly opened his eyes, then stood up and looked around. The curtains were not drawn and the room was slightly dim, with the carbon dioxide emissions from a night making the atmosphere somewhat depressing.
There's even some hormonal scent between men and women.
Lu Yuanchen shrugged his nose, frowned slightly, climbed up using his hands and feet, then went over to pull open the curtains and open the window. The scorching sun rushed in, and the cool breeze in the early morning blew away the dullness of the night.
Hey, why do you always like to leave alone? It makes people feel so cold. Lu Yuanchen sighed and looked at the time. It was only 7:30. It seems that the recovery ability is good, proving that the system did not give fakes. After staying up so late with Yi Shujin last night, I should have slept until the afternoon. But now, not only did I not sleep, I feel even more energetic.
Oh, I don't feel like going to work today.
Lu Yuanchen muttered, then picked up his phone to ask for leave. I found Wang Shiren's WeChat account and sent him a message. The last time I asked him for leave was the same as last time. But the attitude is completely different.
Lying back on the bed, Lu Yuanchen looked up at the ceiling and suddenly felt that life had lost its fun.
If you want money, you have money. If you want beautiful women, you have beautiful women. No, I have to find something to do.
By the way, there is also 100 million investment experience funds. Thinking about this, Lu Yuanchen picked up his mobile phone and browsed various funds and stocks on the Weixin mini program. It's really dazzling to look at, with all kinds of red and green. Although he doesn't trade stocks, he still knows some basic things. Red means price goes up, green means price goes down. The Shanghai Composite Index rose by 0.13%, and the Shenzhen Composite Index.
Lu Yuanchen browsed through the major sections.
Finally, I stopped at a stock listed on the Shenzhen Stock Exchange and was attracted by it.
Luo's Holdings? Lu Yuanchen muttered. Isn't this the asset of Luo Qi's family? Click in and take a look. Oh no!
Wow, this covers all major industries in an all-round way. From baby care at birth to death, eating, drinking and having fun are almost all covered.
Trading volume, 316 million lots. Trading amount, 500 billion, my god. How much money does this cost? Lu Yuanchen didn't know how to express his surprise, and this was after the price fell.
Suddenly, he remembered what Luo Tianming and Luo Qi had done before, and became thoughtful. It seems that they must have received some information, otherwise they would not have come to Huahai to investigate, and even found out that it was Sister Xian. Thinking of this, Lu Yuanchen quickly got up, put on his clothes, washed up, and drove away.
Huahai University.
As a top-notch institution of higher learning in the country, there is never a shortage of talented people and top students coming from all over the world. Therefore, there is never a shortage of handsome men and beautiful women of all kinds of styles. In addition, Huahai itself is at the forefront of national fashion, so everyone's outfit is very eye-catching. Lu Yuanchen parked the car in front of the school gate, which immediately attracted the attention of several little girls, but they only took a quick look and then looked away. Because my sisters are only interested in high-end sports cars and Mercedes-Benz. Lu Yuanchen has lived 2 lives, but still doesn't know what special attraction Mercedes-Benz has for women. As Lu Yuanchen walked into the school gate, he instantly felt a special breath of youth blowing towards him. He took a deep breath and felt refreshed.
Sure enough, college life is still the most desirable time. Lu Yuanchen took out his phone and sent a private message to Li Miaomiao. Do you have classes now?
Looking back now, it seems that the two have never met again after the last incident. I don't know if she is avoiding me on purpose or what. Every time I went to her house she was not there.
Yes, I'm in the classroom.
The other party replied immediately. As a top student, Li Miaomiao usually doesn't look at her phone in class, but she set a special message reminder for Lu Yuanchen.
Oh, by the way, how many teaching buildings do you have at Huahai University?
Lu Yuanchen came here to take people by surprise, so he naturally couldn't say it directly.
In the classroom.
Lin Anan, who was playing games nearby, glanced at him and was stunned.
My best friend actually plays with her phone in class? Meow meow, what are you doing?
Li Miaomiao was waiting for a reply wholeheartedly and was startled. Oh, no, nothing, I'm looking up information.
Oh.
Lin Anan turned her head and was about to join a team fight, so she didn't notice anything strange about her best friend. Li Miaomiao breathed a sigh of relief when she saw that she was not discovered, and then muted her phone. At this time, she saw Lu Yuanchen's message and replied. There are many, but I never paid much attention to the exact number. I just took classes in a few fixed buildings, such as the Polytechnic building where I am now.
Washua building?
Lu Yuanchen stood at the school gate with a smile on his face. According to him, Lin Anan and Li Miaomia were inseparable in class before, and this was even more so now.
It will be easy if we make sure they are both together.
If Lin Anan and Luo Qi were to join forces, it would be really hard for him to deal with them. But the former's rank is obviously a level lower than Loki, plus there is Miaomia who is in the same group with him.
It's easy to control Lin Anan. Hello, classmate, can you tell me where the Boshua building is?
Lu Yuanchen asked with a smile to a female classmate he met by chance. He is already good looking, and with his height and improved physique, he looks sunny and handsome. With a little dressing up, he looks much better than those pretty boys. Therefore, the junior high school girl pointed him in a direction with stars in her eyes.
Thank you. Hey, wait a minute. The junior sister mustered up all her courage. Can you add a prestige? Lu Yuanchen was stunned.
He didn't expect that his charm had developed to this extent.
He smiled gently. Schoolgirl, do you believe in fate? I believe it. Then when we meet next time, I believe we will become good friends. Lu Yuanchen smiled carefreely, turned around and left.
Only a dazed girl was left disheveled in the wind.
Soon, Lu Yuanchen followed the direction and, with the guidance of the signboards, successfully arrived at the bottom of the Boshua building.
Hiss, I forgot there are several exits in the teaching building. He scratched his head, a little at a loss. I looked at the time and saw that the get out of class would end in about 10 minutes.
This time we must seize the opportunity when Lin Anan is alone.
Who knows what Luo Qi and the others will discover one day. Lu Yuanchen had no doubt about her abilities in information channels. He couldn't possibly risk the safety of Sister Xian and Xiao doubting.
Miao Miao, what class are you taking now? After much thought, I can only use Miao Miao as the source of information. Linear algebra. My favorite class.
Chapter 68. Give up, buddy, she's already my shape.
So which classroom are you in now? Li Miaomia asked in confusion. Why are you asking this?
I have a surprise for you.
Tell me first. Surprise? Li Miaomia was secretly delighted.
In fact, if her best friend hadn't been pestering her these past few days, she would have wanted to meet him a long time ago. Now that I heard that he was going to give me a surprise, I was very happy inside.
I'm in the 404 comprehensive classroom. In the classroom. Lin Anan put down her phone in frustration.
A big red subtitle failure was particularly eye-catching on the phone.
Hey, it's been a month, a whole month. Lin Anan grabbed her best friend's arm and said, Miao Miao, do you know how I spent this month? I didn't win a single game.
And that guy Lu Yuanchen, he brags so much, but he still can't beat me.
Have you ever thought that it's your own problem?
Li Miaomia stared at the phone and answered subconsciously.
Lin Anan?
Miao Miao, you have really changed.
You used to support me unconditionally. Lin Anan said, Hey, what are you looking at? Can you look at me?
As she spoke, Lin Anan leaned over and saw the chat history between the two at a glance. She was completely dumbfounded. This best friend really sold herself out completely.
It was obvious that she was here to block someone.
She was so stupid as to tell them her location.
Well, you said you were looking up information, but it turns out that for a man, you can give up your best friend? Miao Miao, are you just going to sell me out like this?
Lin Anan looked incredulous and started packing her things.
She wanted to run away. She had to run away.
She didn't even know why, but she just had a bad feeling. Her sixth sense told her that Lu Yuanchen was coming soon.
It's not as harsh as you say.
Li Miaomia argued, I was just chatting with him.
You're a fool.
Lin Anan was so disappointed. He's obviously here to find us and try to get you to tell you something.
Stop talking nonsense and follow me. Stop it, leave now.
The get out of class hasn't ended yet, so a few minutes won't make a difference.
Li Miaomia was a little reluctant.
It turned out that the surprise her lover was talking about was a meeting.
I'm kind of looking forward to it. What do you mean by a few minutes? He might have already gone downstairs. Stop talking nonsense and hurry up. With your credits, you can even go up and beat up the teacher right now.
As soon as she finished speaking, Lin Anan forcibly pulled her best friend's hand, crawled out through the back door quietly.
Hey, Anan, where are you going?
At the same time, a man who had been chasing Lin Anan saw them leaving and hurriedly chased after them. When Lu Yuanchen got the news, he rushed to the 4th floor as fast as he could.
Because he was afraid that Lin Anan would run away again. If she didn't come back to live with him, where would he catch her?
Besides, Sister Xian's condition may not allow her to wait that long.
Time is running out. 401, 402. 404, found it. Lu Yuanchen was delighted and took a look inside. The get out of class had not yet ended.
Hee, Lin Anan, I'll see where you can run this time.
Oh, who is it? Oh my god.
Lu Yuanchen covered his stomach, as if he had returned to the time when the little kid launched a death charge against him.
Who the hell is this? Why don't you have eyes to look at when you walk?
Lin Anan covered her head with her hands. When she heard the rude words, she was already in a bad mood and was about to start cursing.
Eyes met. Turn around and run. You're still running.
Lu Yuanchen chased after her, grabbed her arm, and said with a smile, Anan, it's been so long since we last met, why don't you want to chat with me?
We have nothing to talk about.
Lin Anan responded with a stubborn look.
Yeah, but I want to talk to you, come with me. I won't leave, don't pull me, let go, let go.
She struggled hard, but she was no match for Lu Yuanchen, who was now in a strong physique.
You can only make your own protest. Let her go. A tall and thin man stepped forward quickly. You quickly let go, let her go. Lu Yuanchen was puzzled. Who is this guy?
Lin Anan snorted coldly, turned her head and pouted, I don't know him.
Don't know him?
Wu Neilong was dumbfounded, and for a moment he held back what he wanted to say.
Dude, she doesn't know you.
I advise you to stop meddling in other people's business and get out of here.
Lu Yuanchen said unhappily. Don't be so arrogant.
Wu Neilong didn't want to lose face in front of the person he liked, so he said, I'm telling you, this is a school, not a place where you can mess around. If you don't let go, I'll call the teacher.
Still calling you teacher? Lu Yuanchen was bullied when he was a student. He was blocked in the toilet and bullied.
The bully also warned him that he would be beaten if he dared to tell the teacher. Therefore, he has an indelible aftereffect of calling someone teacher. He grabbed Wu Neilong by the collar and almost lifted him up from the spot. Come on, go and shout if you have the guts. This sudden scene frightened him silly. His facial features wrinkled, he screamed and grabbed Lu Yuanchen's arm tightly, fearing that he would fall and die.
I'm wrong, brother, please put me down, I'm afraid of heights.
Ha! Lu Yuanchen took a deep breath, and the agitated mood just now slowly disappeared. Get out of here quickly, I don't have time to deal with you. Wu Neilong was thrown to the ground by him. Then, Lu Yuanchen looked at Lin Anan and said in a teasing tone, Miss Anan, your suitor is not good enough. Lin Anan pouted in silent protest.
The get out of class is about to end.
If you don't want your classmates to see this, just come with me. Lu Yuanchen leaned close to her ear and whispered in her ear. At this moment, he was suddenly stunned.
Why was he doing such a scary thing so lightly and naturally? Could it be that I was born with the physique of a minotaur?
After weighing the pros and cons, Lin Anan broke free from Lu Yuanchen's control, ran to her best friend who had been watching the show, and grabbed her arm.
Meow, let's go.
He who knows the current situation is a hero. Lu Yuanchen praised in his heart. At this moment, he glanced at Wu Neilong who was still slumped on the ground in a daze, and a bad thought came to his mind. He lowered his head and said, Give it up, buddy.
She's already my shape.
Wu Neilong raised his head stiffly, his eyes gradually lost focus and his pupils dilated.
The whole person is like a deflated ball. Lu Yuanchen gave a wicked smile and left triumphantly. So cool.
The other side. The three of them found an empty classroom and sat in the corner.
Lu Yuanchen was in a good mood as he looked at his two beautiful girlfriends with very different styles.
Sure enough, no matter when or where, beautiful women will always make you feel pleasing to the eyes. If not, it just means that the woman is not attractive enough to you. Lin Anan had a stern face, and looked at the two people in front of her with a puffy face, flirting with each other, and she was very angry.
Lu Yuanchen, have you seen enough? Chapter 69 is 11 out of 10 wrong.
After being yelled at by her, Lu Yuanchen came back to his senses, retracted his gaze, and coughed to ease the embarrassment. When Li Miao heard her shout, she realized that something was wrong and quickly lowered her head without saying anything.
Don't be so resentful, Anan.
He laughed and changed the subject. I wanted to see you, but you ran away when you saw me.
Now that Miao is here, why don't we talk it out? Anan, how did I offend you? Tell me.
Lu Yuanchen raised his eyebrows, looking like he was enjoying a good show.
Yes, Anan, I've been wanting to ask you these days, but you always change the subject.
When Li Miao heard Lu Yuanshan's words, she raised her head and looked at her. Lin Anan had never expected that the two of them were flirting with each other just now.
How come the firepower was suddenly transferred to me?
Yes, why should I hide from Lu Yuanshan? Lin Anan asked herself in her heart. It was not until this moment that she took this issue seriously. When she was in the classroom, when she learned that Lu Yuanshan was coming, her first reaction was to run.
What was she afraid of?
Ever since that night, her feelings towards him had changed, and her mentality seemed to have changed as well.
Lin Anan herself didn't know why. Who wants to hide from you, narcissist?
Lin Anan said stubbornly, I just have to go out for something urgent.
Lu Yuanshan had an expression of understanding. Is that so? Then why don't you go first? Wouldn't this hinder you?
Lin Anan was so angry that her teeth itched. This guy was determined to embarrass her and make things difficult for her.
You wishful thinking. If I leave, you can bully Miao, right?
After all, Lin Anan is not made of clay. After all, she has been around more than a dozen scumbags.
And play them around.
When Li Miao heard her words, her pupils shrank slightly.
Anan, when did you sell out your best friend?
Lu Yuanshan was stunned for a moment, then smiled faintly. Okay, let's talk business, Anan, I have something I want you to tell me the truth.
Here it comes. Lin Anan frowned and thought, what's the matter?
Miao is here today, I would like to ask her to be a witness. Lu Yuanshan said for the sake of safety, what we say here today should only be kept in this room and should not be spread outside. Li Miao was a little puzzled. Why did she feel as if they were discussing some military secrets, and she had become the chess piece of the check and balance? And it seems that the chess pieces all have a bad ending.
I don't want it.
Li Miao wanted to refuse, but what greeted her was her lover's expression of trust and affirmation.
Okay, all right. You agreed so easily? Lin Anan was helpless. Lu Yuanshan's move was so sinister and cunning.
If she agreed and then leaked their conversation, then her friendship with Li Miao would be over.
The most infuriating thing is that Li Miao actually sold out their feelings just with a look. Sure enough, putting love before friendship also works for women. Lin Anan should have thought of this earlier. This best friend is really hopeless. She took a deep breath and said, okay, ask. She wanted to see what big secret this guy could tell that made him so nervous.
Huahai, a hotel.
A man and a woman sat around a table, and the former slowly spoke, is it done? It's done. I paid a deposit of 50,000 yuan.
Luo Qi said helplessly, this hair is really expensive.
It's okay, as long as you get it. Luo Tianming's mouth twitched. By the way, how many grams does a strand of hair weigh? What do you mean? Why do you ask? It's okay, I'm just curious. Luo Tianming admired his sister's train of thought. Send it for testing, the results should be out tomorrow. Luo Qi sighed slightly. Yeah, I hope I won't be disappointed. After all, I spent 50,000.
But she always had a hunch that the person named Fu Shengnan was definitely not the person she was looking for.
But all her information is consistent. Hey, you're just talking about me. How about you? Have you found out anything? Luo Qi suddenly asked.
Luo Tianming was slightly stunned, his face slightly red, and a little unnatural, as if he remembered some bad scene.
He coughed and said, well, that's about right. What do you mean by almost?
Luo Qi narrowed his eyes and said, brother, there's something wrong with you.
Tell me. Are you hiding something from me? What can I hide from you? Luo Tianming said, I didn't find Fu Xingnan's parents.
It seems that they are hidden, but...
But what? Tell me quickly.
Luo Qi was an impatient person, and what she couldn't stand the most was her brother's slow temper.
It also drives her crazy on big issues.
She seems to have an older sister, 31 years old, who lives with a daughter and a strange man.
No, they live together.
But they seem to have not been in touch for a long time, as if they don't know each other.
This puzzles me.
31 years old, man. Luo Qi touched his chin and muttered to himself. He always felt that he had grasped something, but there was a lack of a thread connecting them. This feeling was so uncomfortable that it almost drove her crazy.
Anything else? Luo Qi asked anxiously. Other things? Luo Tianming thought of the awkward scene when he was trying to get information from Lu Yuanshan yesterday. There is none left. Luo Qi nodded, thinking about something. Suddenly, she seemed to have thought of something and asked, by the way, what is the man's name? A man? Luo Tianming was puzzled. He's just a nobody. His name seems to be Lu Yuanchen. Hearing this, Luo Qi suddenly stood up and exclaimed, Lu Yuanchen? Night. Lu Yuanchen had a simple meal with Lin Anan and Li Miaomio and then came back.
He is now full of energy and his physical fitness and recovery ability are excellent.
He wanted to share some of his little thoughts with Miaomio.
But Lin Anan was like a sticky plaster, following him wherever he went, making it impossible for him to find a chance. The idea was shelved. When they got home, Xiaodou had gone to bed early, leaving Fu Qingxian alone on the sofa, watching TV boredly. When she saw Lu Yuanchen, she opened her lips and said, You're back.
Well, Sister Xian hasn't slept yet? Lu Yuanchen asked with concern, You've worked all day, why don't you go and rest?
Having said that, he calmly sat down next to Fu Qingxian. There were only 2 people in the living room, so she naturally noticed Lu Yuanchen's little movements, but she just pursed her lips and didn't say anything.
Hey, what kind of work is this?
Fu Qingxian said with a distressed expression, I haven't received any orders for several days.
Lu Yuanchen was puzzled, no orders at all?
Fu Qingxian nodded, either someone got there first, or I just couldn't get any orders that matched my needs.
Something is wrong. 11 out of 10 are wrong. Chapter 70 Home Tea Service.
No, I'll go and see what's going on tomorrow.
Lu Yuanchen made up his mind and stopped thinking about it.
This was not the most important thing tonight.
Sister Xian. He called softly. Fu Qingxian carefully noticed the change in his tone, turned off the TV, and whispered, What's wrong? I remember you told me that you were picked up by those adoptive parents, right?
Fu Qingxian was obviously stunned, as if she had never expected him to ask this.
Yeah, that's what they said. They lied to you.
Lu Yuanchen muttered in his heart. Judging from the information he had now, it was definitely not a simple matter for Fu Qingxian to be lost. He didn't know whether the Fu couple was involved or not, but they were definitely not good people. There is no telling how many secrets are hidden beneath this pool of ink-black water.
But with Lu Yuanchen's current exploration, some clues have quietly begun to surface.
But he couldn't be careless, otherwise, who knows if he was careless, he might be doomed.
Lu Yuanchen pondered for a while and organized his words, Sister Xian, have you ever thought about finding your biological parents? Biological parents.
Fu Qingxian murmured these 4 words, feeling that they were infinitely far away from her and yet extremely strange. In fact, when she learned that she was an orphan, this thought came to her mind naturally. But later, after all the injustice and betrayal she encountered, this idea gradually faded away. All she wanted in her life was for Tong Tong to live a good life and not repeat her mistakes. It is her greatest wish. Thinking of this, Fu Qingxian shook her head firmly. I may have thought about it before, but now, I don't want to think about it anymore.
This is what she really thinks. Hey, I knew it was like this. Lu Yuanchen sighed, Sister Xian, if there is news about your biological parents, and they are looking for you, will you go to see them? And they will bring Tong Tong a better quality of life. Fu Qingxian was stunned. Xiaochen, why do you ask this? Why are you suddenly worried about my life experience today? She always felt that Lu Yuanchen was weird today, but she couldn't tell what was wrong. Found her biological parents? Don't be ridiculous, she just told him a few days ago, and Lu Yuanchen didn't know anything. What is the difference between this and looking for a needle in a haystack? I'm just curious. Lu Yuanchen laughed, trying to confuse the audience. By the way, Sister Xian, can you do it? The room fell into silence. The bright moonlight poured in through the gaps between the curtains and the windows. Only the breathing of the 2 people could be clearly heard. Lu Yuanchen swallowed his saliva. For some reason, he felt inexplicably nervous. Looking at Fu Qingxuan's charming profile, he fell into obsession for a moment. Lu Yuanchen's current aesthetic threshold has been trained to an extremely high level by Meng Shuiyan, Yi Shujin, and others. Seeing an ordinary woman or a pretty woman would no longer cause any fluctuation in his feelings. But sometimes, the charm that Fu Qingxian exudes inadvertently can still make people obsessed. Therefore, this is enough to prove how terrifying her peerless beauty is. I won't. The silent atmosphere was suddenly broken when Fu Qingxian spoke without any warning. Before Lu Yuanchen could react, he heard her continue, my biological parents are just a word in my mind.
What I care about most now is just Tong Tong. She sighed and looked up with a complicated expression. If one day we are destined to meet, I will say thank you to them for giving me life in this world. Lu Yuanchen smiled faintly, having already made a decision in his heart. After finishing his conversation with Fu Qingxian, Lu Yuanchen returned to his room. Lying on the bed, he picked up his mobile phone.
Some things cannot be said, but cannot be avoided. Hey, someone added me again? What's going on? Didn't I delete all the sites? This bunch of people will never stop. A beauty of the ages. Oh my god, how ugly does one have to have such an online name? Lu Yuanchen complained to himself and then clicked to agree. Just like Miss T, he likes to persuade people to be good people. Hello, young lady, do you have anything to sell? I have too much money to spend lately and I want to spend some.
Lu Yuanchen likes to talk nonsense in real life and is even more unscrupulous online, but he still has some sense and will not follow the trend of cyber violence.
Huahai, Yi Shuyan's private villa.
After washing up, she went to do company-related work for the first time outside of work. She sat on a chair with her legs crossed. She was a conservative person, and when she showed her face in public, she would not expose any part of her body except her face, hands, and neck. But at home, Yi Shuyan did whatever she felt comfortable with, wearing only a thin gauze skirt and gliding in neutral gear. When she crossed her legs, her pair of slender, white thighs were fully displayed.
Interesting.
She smiled faintly. Having seen Lu Yuanchen chatting with his secretary, she knew that this was being treated as a sales pitch. At a time like this, she could have cleared up the misunderstanding by simply stating her identity, but for some reason she had the urge to tease Lu Yuanchen.
Yi Shuyan, really? I wonder if you like drinking tea.
Oh, this little poem is pretty good, and even a bit literary. Lu Yuanchen stared at his phone and smiled foolishly. Nowadays, this liar is really becoming more and more dedicated. Lu Yuanchen accepted everyone who came, so of course he played with her.
I'm very bored right now. Lu Yuanchen, of course I like it.
Tea is something that has been passed down in China for thousands of years and is part of our cultural heritage.
It's a pity that I have never tasted authentic good tea.
Yi Shuyan, that's great.
I have some excellent tea that I just got here. Would you like to try it, young master?
Lu Yuanchen, I do want to, but unfortunately I'm not very good at making tea, and I'm afraid that good tea will be wasted in my hands.
Hey, do you provide door-to-door brewing service for the tea you sell?
After he sent the message, he chuckled, thinking that the salesgirl should be able to understand his double entendre.
Otherwise, it would be meaningless. In the villa.
Yi Shuyan was slightly stunned when she saw this sentence. She always felt that Lu Yuanchen was hinting at something, but there were only a few numbers on the screen. She read it several times but couldn't make out anything from the words.
It really can't be blamed on her. Although Yi Shuyan claims to be well-read, the books she reads are only about business, management, and finance.
Occasionally I read some less popular books. After all, there is no end to knowledge.
It's always good to have more skills and there's nothing wrong in knowing more.
This is also one of the reasons why she has been able to surpass her sister over the years.
But the only thing missing from these books is a picture book.
Yi Shuyan, of course, but I don't provide door-to-door service.
If you are interested, you can come to my house. I will make it for you myself. Chapter 71, 1 followed by 6 zeros. Oh, you're trying to set up a honey trap. Upon hearing this, Lu Yuanchen immediately cracked the opponent's trick. This is a chain trap. This group is really good.
One trick is not enough, they have a series of tricks, and they are linked to each other.
Lu Yuanchen, of course, it's possible, but if I come to the door, will the buyer provide freight insurance? Reimburse the travel expenses? You have a plan, I have a wall. To be honest, he is a little excited now.
He has never cheated money from scammers, but it is not impossible to cheat money from pyramid schemes. This was the first time he had done this. Once you succeed, your circle of friends will be famous for generations.
Ding dong.
Just as Lu Yuanchen was immersed in his own inner world, he fantasized about the series of likes under his circle of friends and the comments on the short video.
He saw the transfer of 10,000 yuan sent by the other party. Lu Yuanchen? Holy shit!
He exclaimed, not because he was happy that he had defrauded 10,000 yuan, but because he was shocked.
When did this damn fraud group become so big? No, there can't be a problem. Lu Yuanchen was hesitant to accept it.
He was afraid that this was some evil group's plan.
Lu Yuanchen, sister, did you enter the wrong number? This makes me a little panicked. Yi Shuyan, didn't you say you would reimburse the travel expenses? I've never taken a taxi, but this should be enough.
I'm looking forward to meeting a friend with whom I can discuss the tea ceremony.
Good man, your reason is really something I can't refuse.
Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart, if this was 1,000 a month, he would definitely accept it without hesitation. Because only the decimal point of his original balance was displayed, he didn't care about anything else. After talking about this point, Lu Yuanchen vaguely realized that this organization might not be simple.
Is this really a pyramid scheme, selling fake goods?
He didn't know how to reply to her. Just then, the other party replied. Yi Shuyan, no more talking, I have to go to bed, I'll send you the address tomorrow.
Sleep? Lu Yuanchen was completely stunned. Is this too hasty?
As he spoke, he looked at the time. It was exactly 10 o'clock.
Do people in this industry pay so much attention to health preservation now? Lu Yuanchen suddenly felt as if he was wasting his life.
Thinking of this, he threw away his phone and started to take care of his health from today.
Sure enough, when people have money, the first thing they think about is to live a carefree life.
So he started to take care of his health early and avoided 40 years of detour.
The next morning, Lu Yuanchen woke up from pain.
He pushed the door open and ran to the bathroom without stopping. As the splashing sound rang out, he let out a comfortable, heavy gasp. Oh, if I had known I wouldn't have drunk so much water. After washing up, Lu Yuanchen looked in the mirror and found that he was a little edematous, which affected his handsome appearance. Ah, the feeling of working and slacking off at public expense is really fascinating. After simply eating the breakfast that Fu Qingxian left for him, he drove his beloved car towards the company.
No, I always feel like I've forgotten something.
On the way, feeling the morning breeze brought by the speed of the car, Lu Yuanchen seemed to remember something. Yes, we agreed to go to where Sister Xian works. It's impossible that she hasn't received any orders in these days.
Someone must be playing tricks. Lin family.
The current head of the Lin family, Lin Keenan, had just finished a board meeting.
He returned to the office and called his secretary immediately. Have you notified Inan? Why hasn't she come back yet?
The secretary's mouth twitched and he complained bitterly. This father and daughter were more difficult to deal with than the other, but they both liked to take their anger out on him. Mr. Yi, I have already informed Miss Inan, but she said she has something to do and can't come back.
Something? Lin Keenan rubbed his head with a headache. What could be more important than this? The lady said, she wants to be a bodyguard. Bodyguard?
That's bullshit. Call her and I'll tell her in person.
Okay.
The secretary was very happy. He quickly dialed the number and handed it to Lin Keenan.
Ding. Lin Keenan just got the phone and heard a beep.
Forget it, you should talk to her, just do as I taught you before. He was about to return the phone to the secretary, but the secretary was nowhere to be seen in the office. Fuck, this guy should have been fired long ago.
A moment later. Hey, Uncle Wang, I've already told you I can't go back, why are you calling me?
No, give the phone to my dad and I'll talk to him.
Hey, Uncle Wang, are you listening again? Give the phone to my dad. I want to see what he wants to do. Hello. Hey, Inan, it's me. Lin Keenan swallowed his saliva. It was really time to talk to her bestie. Even on the phone, he was a little scared.
Perhaps this is the daughter-slave attribute he developed since childhood, so that now he can't stand hearing his daughter talking to him in a voice higher than 50 decibels.
Because he will be afraid. After waiting for a while, the phone remained silent.
This made Lin Keenan suspect that his daughter had hung up the phone. After all, this kind of thing was commonplace for Lin Anan. He took a look and saw that the call was ongoing, so he didn't hang up. Lin Keenan could already imagine what expression his daughter would have if she were in front of him now. He looked at himself expressionlessly, with a half-smile on his face. Helplessness and panic filled my heart.
Inan, why aren't you talking?
I haven't seen you for so long, and Daddy misses you so much.
Inan, can you please go home and see Daddy? I'm sorry, I'm busy, and... Lin Anan finally spoke, I'm in a bad mood now. I understand. Lin Keenan was already prepared.
He clicked on transfer and entered a 1 followed by 6 zeros.
Inan, are you feeling better now? Lin Keenan asked in a flattering voice, trying to please others. And then, Daddy really has something to talk to you about. Humph.
Lin Anan groaned, her tone obviously much better. If you have anything to say, just tell me over the phone.
I can't get away for a moment right now. If you don't tell me, I'll hang up.
The fact that she was able to inform him before hanging up the phone showed that her daughter was in a good mood and was willing to listen to him continue.
Lin Kenan breathed a sigh of relief.
The best outcome he had imagined was that he could explain everything clearly over the phone.
And then, there is an important task in the company.
Lin Kenan said the words he had prepared long ago. I really can't find a suitable candidate.
After thinking about it, it has to be you.
On the other end of the phone, Lin Anan was obviously stunned because she could hear the seriousness in her father's voice.
This had never happened before. She was slightly startled and asked, "What mission?"
Represent the Yi group and negotiate with the Jin Yen group.
Chapter 72. Women are sometimes more ruthless. Hello, is this Mr. Yi? Lu Yuanchen said with a smile in the car. Let's talk about things.
Yi Shujin's cold and ruthless voice was heard in the car. The tragic experience that night has left her with difficulty walking. I hate him so much that I want to cut him off forever, but I am reluctant to do so.
Mr. Yi, there's no need to be so ruthless. It's been less than 2 days since we last slept in the same bed.
Lu Yuanchen pursed his lips, thinking that women can sometimes be more ruthless than men. For example, when the ground is plowed.
Shut up.
Yi Shujin's exasperated voice came from the other end of the phone, and his cold attitude was broken in an instant.
If you have something to say, just say it. If not, I'm hanging up now. Hee, nothing much, I just want to take a day off today. No.
Yi Shujin refused decisively. What's wrong with you?
You ask for leave every other day. Yesterday your minister reported that you asked for leave, and you asked for leave again today? Come to the company immediately. I have a task for you. Now, right now. Okay. I'll be there in a minute.
Lu Yuanchen had no choice but to hang up the phone and continue rushing to the company.
You can go there and then ask for leave. Huahai in the morning is a magical place. You can see people struggling for a living, and you can also see students studying for tomorrow. But what people like most is the silent yet ubiquitous resentment of early risers. It is said that an office building can support 2 evil sword immortals, but I don't know if it is true or not. Jin Yen Group Underground Garage. Lu Yuanchen parked the car and went directly to the design department's work area from the elevator. Checked in successfully and received good morning blessings from the mechanical lady. As soon as he got to his seat, he was stopped by Wang Xiaoxiao. Boss, he asked you to go directly to her office. It seems that there is something urgent. Please go over quickly. Okay, thank you. Lu Yuanchen said this and walked straight towards the president's office. A moment later. Boom boom. Come in. Lu Yuanchen pushed the door open and walked in.
Oh, that's strange, you actually know to knock on the door. Yi Shujin sat in the office chair, looked up and glanced at him, and said sarcastically.
I always knock on the door when I enter or go anywhere else. Lu Yuanchen ignored her and sat directly on the sofa. Just tell me what you want to say, and then I'll ask for leave. Is there anything more urgent than my looking for you?
Yi Shujin was very dissatisfied with his attitude towards her, but she would not lower her face to question him like the little girl.
This is beneath her status. Forget it. You won't understand even if I tell you. Just tell me what's going on.
Yi Shujin snorted coldly and decided to investigate it himself afterwards.
Do you remember the Lin family I took you to last time? Of course I remember.
Lu Yuanchen recalled that not so good night, it's just that the experience at night was not very good.
You like to be on top. Shut up.
Yi Shujin interrupted unhappily. The Lin family suspected that we were deliberately hyping up the incident with Meng Shuiyan's live broadcast last time, and that our reputation online was mixed, so they wanted to cancel their subsequent cooperation with us.
Just cancel it. Why are we afraid?
Lu Yuanchen stopped talking automatically here, and then spoke in a voice that even he himself could not believe. But the mascot we designed this time has achieved significant results and is very popular with Meng Shuiyan's fans. Coupled with her own sufficient fan effect, this cooperation can be said to be a huge success. This will lead to a series of subsequent developments, including peripherals, dolls, etc., which will achieve unimaginable sales. Lu Yuanchen paused, looked into Yi Shujin's eyes, who looked incredulous, and continued. So, whether the Lin Group cancels it or wants to reduce our share through negotiations, it will be a huge blow to us, and this will make you very passive in the board of directors.
Lu Yuanchen was stunned.
He was even more shocked by his own words than Yi Shujin. Horrible, so terrible.
I feel like I'm about to grow a brain, and the brain isn't my own. What the hell is going on? Oh, yes, the reward from last time. It's because of the last reward, just like the last time I got design mastery. His fingers became unusually flexible and strange thoughts appeared in his head. Exactly the same thing happened this time. The office fell into a long silence. The atmosphere was dull and only the slight rustling sound of the central air conditioner could be heard.
From the floor to ceiling windows, you can overlook half of the Chinese Sea, which makes people feel very happy.
You, how do you know all this?
Yi Shujin asked in disbelief, breaking the silence in the room.
I want to know too.
Lu Yuanchen felt a little uncomfortable for a short period of time, and thought to himself, if I say that they appeared in my mind by themselves, would you believe me?
So, you don't want me to stop the Lin Group from canceling our cooperation? Lu Yuanchen asked. Don't be ridiculous, I don't have that ability.
Yi Shujin breathed a sigh of relief, thinking that he was really that powerful. What are you thinking?
We signed a contract, how can Lin cancel it just because he wants to? Then why are you worried? It's all because of you that I have to pretend to be working hard.
Yi Shujin was very disappointed. Most of the bad reviews online are scolding you, saying that you are pretending, building a persona, and even implicating all this on the company. This gives Lin a reason to attack us, and it is in line with the contract.
Lu Yuanchen opened his mouth wide. Scold me? Are there many people scolding me? Then wouldn't I be famous too? Can you not be so biased in your focus?
Yi Shujin was really speechless and wanted to go up and give him a brain blast. It is impossible for Lin to cancel the cooperation.
All they want is more benefits.
Yi Shujin didn't want to talk nonsense with him anymore. She was afraid of getting angry to death, so, your task this time is to negotiate on behalf of the group and do your best to protect the interests of the group. This concerns both of us. Like you said, if I get caught, my good sister won't let you go.
I don't think so. Lu Yuanchen analyzed, if I turn from evil to good now, your sister will have no reason not to let me go. Really?
But now you have been labeled as Yi Shujin. She is the living female Cao Cao. With her suspicious personality, I can guarantee that you are dead. Lu Yuanchen suddenly realized, yes, his current position was promoted by Yi Shujin, and he often went in and out of the female president's office and her bedroom at home.
What a cunning woman, the moment she promoted herself. Lu Yuanchen is on board a pirate ship. Depend on. Okay, I admit defeat. I just didn't want to be scared by a woman, and my self-esteem got in the way. Lu Yuanchen sighed, okay, I'll take this task.
Yi Shujin smiled and said, I will send a few people to help you, or you can find someone suitable.
Okay, but I want to know who the representative sent by Lin is? It seems to be Lin Keenan's daughter, named Lin Anan. Chapter 73 Dignity? Never heard of it. It was her?
Although Lu Yuanchen knew that Lin Anan was the eldest daughter of the Lin family, he did not expect that the person coming to negotiate this time would be her. She is obviously still a college student.
Are we sending her there to negotiate or just to send her to die? To be honest, based on the skills Lin Anan demonstrated in the canyon and his performance in reality, Lu Yuanchen didn't think she had this ability. What's wrong? Is there a problem?
Yi Shujin looked at Lu Yuanchen's face turning blue and red, thinking that he had some problem.
No, I haven't. Okay, then I'll leave this negotiation mission to you. Do you have a suitable candidate? If not, I'll arrange one for you. Okay. Lu Yuanchen nodded. Is everything all right? Can I take a day off today?
Yi Shujin took a deep breath and said coldly, get out.
Okay. After saying that, he happily left the office, not forgetting to close the door before leaving. This bastard. Yi Shujin's angry voice came from the office.
After leaving the company, Lu Yuanchen was in a good mood and drove towards Fu Qingxuan's agency. People like Fu Qingxian are similar to retail investors.
They need an introduction from an intermediary company to get orders, but they have to pay an agency fee to the intermediary company. Moreover, they are not allowed to take private jobs.
Otherwise, once they are discovered by the company, their positions in the company will be cancelled.
You will also be blacklisted permanently. Ding ling ling.
The car phone suddenly rang, and it turned out to be Fu Qingxian calling.
What a coincidence.
Lu Yuanchen didn't believe in fate at first, but now he thinks that no one is more devout than him.
Hey, Sister Xian, how do you know I'm thinking about you now? Stop talking nonsense. Fu Qingxuan's gentle and delicate voice came from the other end of the phone. Can you get off work on time tonight?
Of course, Sister Xian, I've taken a day off today, so I have plenty of time.
If you have anything to say, just tell me directly. That's great. Can you drive to the supermarket we often go to later? Driving to the supermarket? What's up, Sister Xian? You got rich. Do you want to buy something? I won't tell you, just come here quickly.
Her voice was light and it was obvious that she was very happy.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
After saying that, Lu Yuanchen hung up the phone, turned around at a fork in the road not far away, and headed towards the supermarket where he and Fu Qingxian often went to have frequent discounts.
I have to say that the supermarket is really user-friendly. Not only does it have good service, but it also offers favorable prices.
The most important thing is to often sell at a discount some fresh ingredients that are not produced on the same day but are not spoiled.
The other side. Huahai University.
Lin Anan had no choice but to accept the task assigned by her father and was reading relevant information and reports about the cooperation with Jin Yen Group. The overwhelming number of comments online made her feel overwhelmed. She regrets it so much now, and she wouldn't have known it until she saw it.
She was shocked.
It's all related to that hateful guy Lu Yuanchen.
There are only her and Li Miaomiao in the dormitory now.
Li Miaomiao is reading a book, making the dormitory extremely quiet.
Extremely boring. Hey, Miao Miao, what are you doing? Can you play a game with me? I'm so bored. I see you're watching it very seriously.
Li Miaomiao said without raising her head. Also, I won't play games with someone who has been playing games for 5 years and has no positive record except for the novice guidance.
Oh my god, Miao Miao, how could you say that to me? I'm telling the truth.
Lin Anan rolled her eyes and didn't intend to continue the current topic with her best friend.
It really touches people's hearts. What you said was so hurtful. Ding dong.
Lin Anan picked up the phone and found a file her father had sent to her. She clicked on it and saw that it was the representative of the other negotiation team. It was a photo of a meticulous man who seemed quite handsome at first glance. But everyone who knows him knows that he is an extremely bad guy.
Why is it him? What's wrong? Li Miaomiao looked over and asked in confusion, what him? What happened? Ah. I'm fine.
Lin Anan didn't intend to let her best friend and roommate know about this because she felt that she would be betrayed 100%. In order to avoid any trouble, it is better not to tell her. She has been betrayed by her best friend.
Miao Miao,
I have something to do tomorrow, please ask for leave for me.
Go out, where are you going? Wait, Li Miaomiao suddenly realized, you mean no, don't look at me anymore? About the same. Sister Xian, can we finish all the things we bought?
Lu Yuanchen complained helplessly after moving the last bag of things.
The entire back of the car was filled to the brim.
All of them are discounted or on sale. What surprised Lu Yuanchen was that Fu Qingxian actually bought some good things that were not on sale, saying that she wanted to celebrate. What matters is that it's her own money.
Sister Xian, you're really rich. You bought so many things at once. I received an order today. It's a big order.
I'm going to buy some goodies to reward myself.
Congratulations, congratulations. Then, the two went to the kindergarten to pick up the little kid.
As soon as she saw Lu Yuanchen coming to pick her up again, the little girl with dull eyes instantly became energetic.
Brother Xiaochen.
She lowered her head, raised her hands, and launched a death charge towards herself. It was obvious that she was extremely happy. Lu Yuanchen held her little head with one hand. Tong, there is no delicious food tonight. The little bean instantly wilted and hugged his mother's thigh. Brother Xiaochen is lying. Then my eyes turned red.
I'll give you a chicken drumstick. Please forgive me. Okay.
The little kid smiled happily.
Lu Yuanchen asked curiously, Tong, do you know what dignity is? Dignity? I've never heard of it.
She had a silly and cute expression with a strong desire for knowledge.
There is a lot of potential.
In the evening, the three of them had a feast that Fu Qingxian had carefully prepared. After dinner, Lu Yuanchen returned to his room and began to study tomorrow's negotiations. Although the opponent is a newbie, we still need to prepare for the sake of safety. It is impossible for the other party to send only Lin Anan.
The next morning, Lu Yuanchen got up early. Today is a big day for the company.
Even though he likes to slack off, he can still prioritize.
What's more, he really wanted to give Lin Anan an unexpected surprise. He drove to the company and went straight to the president's office.
Yi Shujin was already waiting for him there.
There were two other people in the room. A man and a woman.
The man was a middle-aged man with an exquisite slicked back hair that looked shiny and greasy. The tight suit was held together by only 2 buttons, and Lu Yuanchen was afraid that it would collapse and break apart. The other person was a young lady, fashionably dressed and wearing a pair of gold-rimmed glasses. It is completely suitable for urban beauties and urban white-collar workers.
Looks elegant and intellectual.
Chapter 70. For the negotiations begin, and all I see are legs.
Let me introduce him to you.
He is the representative of Jin Yen Group in this negotiation, Lu Yuanchen. Yi Shujin spoke first.
Hello everyone.
Lu Yuanchen extended his hand to the intellectual young lady and automatically ignored the middle-aged man with his hair slicked back. The young lady smiled and stretched out her hand. Hello, I'm Zhang Ziyin, please take care of me.
As it should be.
Gentlemen are usually very considerate to ladies, even if they are strangers.
Besides, we are partners. Lu Yuanchen said with a smile. Mr. Lu is so good at talking, he must be very popular among girls.
Zheng Xinyan covered her mouth and laughed, her laughter was so captivating.
Yi Shujin looked at him smiling happily with another woman and suddenly became furious. Okay, this is Wang Weidong, a senior negotiation expert. If you have any questions, you can ask him.
Hello. The guy with the back hair greeted Lu Yuanchen with a silly smile. He looked dull and didn't look like a senior negotiation expert at all. He didn't ask for a handshake, so Lu Yuanchen naturally wouldn't make things awkward for himself.
You two can get to know each other. The people from the Lin Group will be here soon. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me.
Yi Shujin issued the final instructions. You can go to the conference room and wait.
Okay, Mr. Yi.
Zhang Ziyin and Wang Weidong said at the same time. The two of them looked at the silent Lu Yuanchen and left one after another tactfully. I can serve as a representative in this important negotiation as a small team leader. The two of them would never believe that he didn't use any backdoor, but it is impossible that he has no ability at all. Originally, they were both quite worried about this negotiation, but last night they saw that the other party's negotiating representative was actually a college student.
With this one-on-one cancellation of the losers, their chances of winning will be much greater. What's the matter? Yi Shujin said unhappily. She was very unhappy about Lu Yuanchen flirting with another woman in front of her just now.
Lu Yuanchen was now extremely careful and naturally noticed the little emotions of the arrogant president.
Don't get too carried away.
I was just trying to get familiar with my teammates and increase my proficiency so that it would be easier for the subsequent negotiations.
Humph, who cares what you do?
Yi Shujin turned his head away with disdain, but one could tell from his voice that he was very pleased with his proactive explanation.
Let's go quickly, people from the Lin Group will be here soon. She reminded.
Lu Yuanchen smiled faintly, and when she wasn't paying attention, he kissed her delicate and soft face.
This caused the arrogant CEO to grumble, "You're crazy."
I was about to curse at him, but in the blink of an eye, he had already disappeared without a trace. All he could do was blush and murmur, "What a scoundrel." Only by taking advantage of the president can you do things for him.
Arriving at the meeting room, Lu Yuanchen pushed the door open and walked in.
Last time, it was here that he became the president's secretary, but unfortunately he did not do his job well and was replaced. When I came in, I saw Zhang Ziyin and the other person sitting on the left side.
The first seat was intentionally reserved.
Apparently, it was reserved for him.
After sitting down, Lu Yuanchen smiled and greeted Zhang Ziyin next to him. "Sister Ziyin, can I call you that?"
Of course. Zhang Ziyin has been in the workplace for many years, so her language skills are naturally not bad. I am so happy to be called sister by a young person like you.
Hey, you have achieved your current position at such a young age. I really envy and jealous you.
It was just luck, just luck.
Lu Yuanchen transformed into the lucky guy.
Zhang Ziyin knew that he didn't want to talk, so he stopped asking, "Hey, Xiaochen, how much do you know about Lin Anan, the representative of the Lin Group this time?" Although Lu Yuanchen was treated as an auditor this time, I still needed to understand his level and the information he had mastered.
In case
This negotiation is very important to the company and it is already a protracted battle, so she must ensure victory in the first battle. Otherwise, you will always be in a passive position, which will affect the interests of the company. Lu Yuanchen would naturally not be affected because of his background, but she was different. She had worked hard from the bottom to where she is today. Only she herself knows how much effort and sweat she has put in. She couldn't afford that price. Lin Anan, the daughter of Lin Keenan, the chairman of the Lin Group and the current head of the Lin family, is also the only child, so he dotes on her very much. Lu Yuanchen said slowly, but this time they actually sent her to negotiate. I think this is just because the other party wants to make their daughter's record look better and lay the foundation for her to inherit the Lin family in the future.
Her teammates should therefore be very strong.
He expressed his own judgment, but these two short sentences deeply touched Zhang Ziyin's heart.
This actually coincides with my own thoughts. Sure enough, President Yi would never give a backdoor to someone who knows nothing.
Wang Weidong, who was listening quietly at the side, also glanced curiously and was somewhat interested in this young man.
I didn't realize that Brother Xiaochen is such a talented person. Zhang Xinyan had a surprised expression and praised sincerely. When she was Lu Yuanchen's age, she didn't have such foresight. Well, that's the difference in resource allocation. Just a random guess. Lu Yuanchen was being modest to the extreme.
When his good sister was not around, he rarely showed off.
Brother Xiaochen, you are too modest. How could you?
Before Zhang Ziyin could finish her words, the door of the conference room was suddenly pushed open, and three young and beautiful girls walked in gracefully. All in short shorts, all in long legs, all in sweet smiles.
All you can see are legs.
Especially the one in the C position, she has an oval face with a slight baby fat, she is pretty and cute, and there is a small dimple on both sides of her cheeks when she smiles. In this hot summer, it gives people a sense of coolness and beauty.
Lu Yuanchen was dazzled and didn't know which pair of legs to look at. He looked at all of them and was overwhelmed. If you don't watch it, you'll feel like you're missing out.
At this moment, the other party slowly sat down.
Well, now I can't see any pair, and Lu Yuanchen is a little discouraged.
Hello, I am the representative of the Lin Group negotiating with your Jin Yen Group. Lin Anan, please give me your guidance. Suddenly, Lin Anan, who had been sitting down, stood up again and stretched out her hand to Lu Yuanchen with a smile. Seeing her thighs again, he stood up happily and held Lin Anan's soft and boneless little hand.
Hello, Lu Yuanchen. Then, the other four people stood up, and after a brief introduction, they nodded and sat down.
Lu Yuanchen looked at Lin Anan's meticulous and beautiful face, and fell into deep thought.
What is this little girl doing?
She looks so serious and it really looks like that.
He is pretending, he must be pretending.
At this time, Lin Anan slowly spoke.
Can the negotiations begin?
Okay.
Lu Yuanchen replied.
Well, Mr. Lu Yuanchen has caused a negative impact on the cooperation between the two parties, which has seriously affected the interests of the Lin Group and violated the contract. Therefore, we have to terminate this cooperation with Jin Yen Group.
Holy shit, what the hell is Lin Anan doing? Why is she so fierce? Chapter 75 is about legs, I want to touch them.
Lu Yuanchen was confused by how drastically Lin Anan had changed.
Wang Weidong, who was always considered to be silly and taciturn, spoke. I'm afraid not.
As soon as he opened his mouth, everyone's eyes turned to him.
After all, before, he was probably the only one with the least sense of presence in this conference room.
But he did not feel nervous or at a loss. Instead, he talked calmly and confidently.
We cannot agree to your request.
Wang Weidong adjusted his non-existent glasses. First of all, we have not violated any contractual provisions. Secondly, it is not advisable and not rigorous to assume that the interests of the Lin Group have been affected simply because of those fabricated comments on the internet.
Sharp. Lu Yuanchen silently gave a thumbs up.
He didn't expect that this silly-looking guy was so capable. With his looks, when he was in high school, he would lower his head and dare not say a word when scolded by a girl. As expected, you can't judge a book by its cover. Thinking about it, Lu Yuanchen looked at Lin Anan opposite him, wondering what she would do next. She looked so serious and meticulous, which was really intimidating. If I hadn't known her in advance, I would have been fooled by her. This can be seen from Zhang Xinyan's slightly shocked expression next to him.
No. There is one thing I need to correct.
Lin Anan smiled contemptuously. According to the second provision of Article 11 of the contract, neither party can do anything that may damage the cooperation and affect the broadcast volume of the new drama and subsequent sales of the entire industry chain through any means, including but not limited to the internet, short videos, and WeChat moments. During the last live broadcast, Mr. Lu Yuanchun from your side clearly violated the regulations. Not only did he speak nonsense during the live broadcast, he even deliberately created a persona of being obsessed with work, which had a serious negative impact on this cooperation and caused a large number of fans and passers-by to make negative comments.
Moreover, we have used technical means to find a post on the internet that refuted the rumor. He said that he was from Jinyan Group and was very clear about Mr. Lu Yuanchun's character. This further escalated the misconduct. Obviously, this was a violation of the contract. The conference room fell into a brief silence.
Lin Anan ignored Lu Yuanchun's expression across the table and continued.
Therefore, we have sufficient reasons to terminate this cooperation. Hiss. This time, even Wang Weidong was silent, his brows furrowed. Zhang Xinyan's face looked even uglier.
This little girl was much more difficult to deal with than he had imagined. She even thought that the other party was just here to gild his reputation, but she didn't expect him to be so powerful. Thinking about this, she stole a glance at Lu Yuanchun and wondered why her own family wasn't so powerful.
Mr. Lu Yuanchun, as the party involved and the representative of this negotiation, do you have anything else to say?
Lin Anan smiled and pressed on. If not, we can talk about canceling the cooperation.
Of course. Lu Yuanchun said slowly. In an instant, Zhang Ziyin and Wang Weidong looked over in surprise. Sure enough, the person that Mr. Yi has high hopes for cannot be completely clueless. Phew, great. I saved my job. Just when the two of them breathed a sigh of relief, they suddenly heard him say, "You too, do you have any other tricks?"
Ha! The two were dumbfounded.
What do you mean, is this your way?
Besides, this is a negotiation table, brother. Even if you have run out of ideas, you can't just say it out loud. The two of them covered their faces silently, as if they could already imagine their own outcomes. I thought he had some amazing ideas, but my fantasy was shattered in an instant.
Oh, it seems that there is no more. Lu Yuanchun said regretfully, we have requested to stop the negotiations for half a day. Sorry, this is our right. See you in the afternoon. Everyone?
After the Lin delegation left, only 3 people were left in the conference room, all in silence. The air was unusually silent.
Or, let's ask Mr. Yi for instructions. Zhang Ziyin broke the silence and spoke first. I agree. Wang Weidong expressed his support.
The other party came with great force this time and caught them completely off guard. Moreover, they never expected that there was a traitor in the company, and they actually exposed Lu Yuanchun, an important party involved. This makes them very passive, and negotiations are like battlefields, where all you fight for is information asymmetry.
Once one side is blocked from information, the disadvantage will be huge.
What's more, this also involves an internal spy in the company, which is not something they can handle.
The company must investigate.
With such a huge disadvantage, even a slacker in the team is not that noticeable.
No need, it hasn't reached that point yet. Lu Yuanchun said lightly. Brother Xiaochun, why don't you think about it? The Lin group is obviously well prepared. Zhang Ziyin looked embarrassed, as she didn't have any relationship with Lu Yuanchun.
If Lu Yuanchun insisted on stopping her, she would go directly to Yi Shujin. Sister Ziyin, you just don't think highly of me.
Lu Yuanchun wiped away his tears pretending to be sad.
I really don't like you, Zhang Xinyan thought to himself. Don't worry, if anything goes wrong, I will take full responsibility, so just rest assured. His words gave the two of them a dose of reassurance. Then they will feel relieved. So, you guys should do your best in a while, but to be on the safe side, you guys should tell me your opinions first, so I can have a better idea. The other side. Because the negotiations had to continue in the afternoon, Lin Anan and the other two did not leave, but found a vacant meeting room in Jinyan to rest.
Team leader Lin, you are amazing.
You have silenced Jinyan's people with just a few words.
That is to say, at this rate, we should be able to take them down this afternoon.
The two young and pretty girls exchanged sweet words.
Don't be fooled by their young and beautiful looks.
They didn't say a word in the morning, but they were the ones who found out that someone in Jinyan had exposed Lu Yuanchun. Although they do not have high educational qualifications and started working early, they have rich experience. Coupled with the intensive study of professional knowledge in the past 2 years, he is in no way inferior to those university graduates.
You two stop flattering me. I'm very thin-skinned.
Lin Anan covered her face with a shy expression, which was very artificial. These two were chosen by Lin Anan from her father, and after she learned that Lu Yuanchen was the representative this time. This was a tactic to win over people's hearts and minds, and obviously, she succeeded. As soon as he entered the door, Lu Yuanchen stared at their thighs.
Lin Anan knew that she had succeeded.
Success had disrupted his thoughts, and she was forced to terminate the negotiations.
He's really a pervert.
As she thought about it, she looked down at her own fleshy thighs, then at the smooth and flawless thighs of the two girls opposite her.
Want to touch? I couldn't help but touch it. Ah. Chapter 76, Make a Comeback. Noon.
Lu Yuanchen and Zhang Ziyin sat at the same table, while Wang Weidong sat at his own table. After lunch, the three of them rushed to the meeting room without stopping. Although they had discussed the plan with each other, it was usually Zhang Ziyin and he who did the talking. As a result, Zhang Xinyan and Wang Weidong are still unsure if Lu Yuanchen hadn't said that he would be responsible if anything happened. The two of them had already run away to find Yi Shujin.
Moreover, the Lin group is coming with great momentum this time. Judging from Lin Anan's attitude, they are not just here for more benefits. It seems like they are really going to terminate the cooperation. If this is true, then the price for Jinyan would be huge. Xiao Chun, I think we should tell Mr. Yi, just in case the Lin group has any other backup plans?
Sitting in the conference room, Zhang Ziyin was still a little worried, so he made a suggestion. Because Lu Yuanchen is the representative of this negotiation, reporting to a higher level is a taboo in any era. Moreover, she still had a certain sense of luck, thinking that the result would not be as bad as she thought.
This is the result of people's instinctive escape mentality. No need.
Lu Yuanchen waved his hand, at worst we can just adjourn.
Zhang Xinyan covered her face silently. If this continued, when would it end?
He glanced at Zhang Xinyan and knew that she didn't trust him, which was normal. But he didn't care, thoughts were churning in his mind. Yi Shuyan's private villa. She and the secretary had been staring at each other for 5 minutes. Now, 1 day and 8 hours have passed the agreed time she sent to Lu Yuanchen.
Obviously, her invitation was also unsuccessful.
The secretary was also very clear about this, but the two of them tacitly did not mention the matter again. Yi Shuyan sat quietly on the chair, her legs tightly together, wearing a home nightgown that just covered her calves. A pair of snow-white and slender calves are extremely charming.
How's the negotiation going?
It's a stalemate, but Lu Yuanchen is at a great disadvantage and is at a disadvantage.
The afternoon negotiations will begin soon.
Yi Shuyan nodded, expressionless, and crossed her legs. She has very good living habits and usually doesn't cross her legs. If she does, it means she is in a very bad mood.
Follow the investigation closely and help him when necessary. Help him?
The secretary thought she had misheard.
He is a person who doesn't keep his promises. Why should we help him? You've been talking too much lately.
Yi Shuyan frowned slightly. Do as I say. I finally found a tea friend who understands tea. I don't want anything to happen to him. The young secretary breathed a sigh of relief. She almost lost her job for talking too much. But now she really wanted to say that the guy might not understand tea at all and might be lying to her, but she didn't dare to say it anymore.
Got it.
After saying that, the secretary left angrily.
Huahai, Yi family villa. The current head of the Yi family sat opposite the former head. In the middle stood a mahogany square table, and next to it was a set of tea sets that looked priceless.
Checkmate. The white-haired old man stared at the chessboard happily, then picked up the teacup on the table and took a sip.
The decisive blow. You are not concentrating when playing chess. You are absent-minded and have no method at all.
The old man looked displeased. Because in his opinion, playing chess is a very sacred thing, and it is passed down from ancestors. If you don't take it seriously, you are being irresponsible to yourself.
Dad, it's not as exaggerated as you say. Tell me what you're thinking about. He obviously knew his son very well.
She didn't believe a word her son said. The only good thing about her son was that he gave her 2 good granddaughters. Alas, his only regret now is that his 2 granddaughters don't get along and compete with each other. When he found out about this, he even thought about getting rid of his son and getting a new one.
Let your own daughter obtain the inheritance rights of the company through competition? Is this something a human can do? With such a huge family business, wouldn't it be better for each of us to take half? How come even now, ideas are still so outdated? It's a company matter.
The last live broadcast had a bad impact, so the Lin Group sent representatives to negotiate and wanted to cancel this cooperation.
If it's not handled properly, it will have a big impact on the company.
The middle-aged man said unhappily, Shu Jin is still too young to handle things. She actually sent a young boy to solve the problem.
She is far inferior to Shu Yin. Humph, isn't this your fault?
The old man was so angry that he gave his son a brain shot. They are still so young and you let them take over the company, but you are so happy to have nothing to do and you are still here criticizing them.
I'm telling you, if anything happens to them, I won't forgive you.
The old man was so angry that he swore, and it was obvious that he had a bad temper when he was young.
At the same time, in the meeting room of Jin Yen Group, the second round of negotiations will begin now.
Lin Anan sat upright, but it was a pity that she did not have the same lofty mind as Fu Qingxian.
I reiterate once again that because Jin Yen Group violated the terms of the contract, Lin Group will terminate this cooperation. We believe that your request is not valid. Zhang Ziyin said slowly, first of all, this matter was not instructed by Jin Yen Group, but Mr. Lu Yuanshan's personal behavior.
After the negotiation, we will impose corresponding penalties on Mr. Lu Yuanshan based on the magnitude of the impact. Secondly, there is no clear stipulation in the contract, so we can use this as an excuse to terminate the contract.
After a buffer period of noon, they had come up with a plan. That's right.
Lu Yuanshan took over the conversation. Besides, your statement that my behavior will affect the subsequent sales of the new drama is just your subjective imagination.
According to our investigation, the negative influence you mentioned online is only directed at me personally.
They will buy it anyway because it is a product endorsed by Meng Shuayan.
I don't need to say much about her influence. There are many such examples in reality.
When Lu Yuanshan said this, he found that Lin Anan's expression became more and more ugly, and she was no longer as calm as before. He pretended not to see and continued talking, not noticing the surprised looks of his two teammates. This was not what we discussed at noon. And you said this morning that my actions this time brought a lot of fans and passers-by traffic. Whether it's good or bad, in this era, traffic is king. According to the big data analysis of Jin Yen Group's technical department, this live broadcast will only bring more benefits than disadvantages. Like I said before, scolding you does not mean that he will not buy your products.
Lu Yuanshan smiled faintly, looked at Lin Anan, and made the final blow. Besides, what does their scolding of me have to do with Meng Shuayan?
Fans will only think that Meng Shuayan was wrong by cooperating with us, and will increase product sales in disguise to support their idol. So, your claim of affecting sales is simply not true. Lin Anan snorted coldly, looked at his two teammates, and then said angrily,
we request a recess. Chapter 77 I have a plan, the beauty trap. President's office. I didn't expect you to be so good at negotiation.
Yi Shujin sat on the sofa with his arms folded across his chest, design, negotiation, and even some operational knowledge.
Is there anything else you don't know? She looked at Lu Yuanshan with curiosity.
This guy really keeps surprising himself.
I know a lot.
If you want to know, we can find a quiet place to discuss it.
Lu Yuanshan raised his eyebrows and said meaningfully, this bastard.
Yi Shujin clasped her hands tightly, her charming face turning red as the blood rushed up.
She rolled her eyes and didn't want to pay attention to him.
Changing the subject, he said, according to the current progress, the negotiations should not last long and will be over in a day or two.
Lu Yuanshan also became serious, it's almost the same as I thought.
Yi Shujin snorted coldly, and said in a tone of testing, then tell me, what will they do next?
What tricks will they use? Are you testing me?
Lu Yuanshan sneered in his heart. If it had happened in the past, he might have been scared and unable to answer, but it was different now.
The professional knowledge and information in his head are even richer than Yi Shujin's. It's enough for me to know. You don't have to worry about it. I can handle it.
Lu Yuanshan stuttered, pretending that he really did not understand.
Humph, I knew you were pretending. For some reason, Yi Shujin wanted to see him get humiliated, so he continued to ask, how can this be possible? What if you mess things up and cause losses to the company? Can you be responsible? This. Lu Yuanshan looked embarrassed. The more Yi Shujin read, the happier he became. What is this? Don't you know? There is nothing you can't say. What's more, if you tell me, I can give you some reference. It will be good for you and the company.
But she didn't know that this step-by-step approach was exactly what Lu Yuanchen wanted.
Okay then, I'll tell you. Lu Yuanchen pretended to be hesitant to speak.
Come on, show me. Yi Shujin looked at him with a smile, as if waiting to see a joke. Lu Yuanchen smiled faintly. If nothing unexpected happens, the Lin Group will definitely not ask to cancel the contract tomorrow, because the advantage is not on their side at all. But if it ends like this, the Lin Group will definitely not do this, because it will make them lose face and will definitely be at an invisible disadvantage in future negotiations.
He smiled faintly, glanced at Yi Shujin's increasingly ugly face, and continued, so, according to my guess, they will definitely ask us to give up some of our interests to save face. As for the future...
Lu Yuanchen suddenly stopped talking, put his hands in his pockets, and looked at her with the same expression as Yi Shujin before. On the other hand, Yi Shujin had not yet recovered from Lu Yuanchen's words and was listening intently, but the voice suddenly stopped.
Why don't you say anything? She said subconsciously, then raised her head blankly. He met Lu Yuanchen's mocking eyes.
Yi Shujin was stunned for a moment, and the next second, his face turned red.
Boss Yi, is it that I didn't say anything bad?
You know, I've only been in this business for a few years and I don't have enough experience.
I definitely don't know as much as you do. If there's anything I said that's wrong, please point it out. Lu Yuanchen had a droopy face, looking depressed.
When he said the latter part, he almost tried to hold back his laughter, but when he saw Yi Shujin's ugly expression, he finally couldn't help it.
Ha ha ha. Stop laughing.
Yi Shujin stood up quickly. I have something else to do, I'm leaving first. Lu Yuanchen grabbed her and pulled her into his arms.
Ah, what are you doing?
Yi Shujin exclaimed and fluttered in his arms.
Lu Yuanchen smiled evilly, guess. Click. After a while, the sound of locking the door was heard in the office. Night. A hotel in Huahai. Luo Qi, come here.
In front of the computer, a handsome man is busy looking up information. On the computer, the profile of a slightly handsome man occupied most of the screen. Luo Qi got out of bed with no interest, wearing a pair of pink shorts that showed off her slender thighs to the fullest. Because there is still not much progress on my sister's matter, and the situation in Kyoto will soon be exposed.
She didn't even want to play games anymore. What? Come and see. Luo Qi walked to the computer and stretched her neck. Hey, who is this person? He looks familiar. Lu Yuanchen?
Because it was a screenshot of the live broadcast, Luo Qi didn't recognize it at first.
Now I suddenly realize it.
Luo Qi's eyes widened and she asked, why are you investigating him?
Didn't you say last time that this guy was suspicious?
Luo Tianming kept typing on the computer. Now that you remind me, I also feel that he is a little strange. Considering the relationship between Fu Qingxian and Fu Shangnan, I suspect that he must know something.
Actually, that's not necessarily true.
Luo Qi thought to herself, I was just talking nonsense last time.
No, you're not talking nonsense.
Luo Tianming called up some of Lu Yuanchen's information. Look, he went to Fu Shangnan to buy a car some time ago, and was invited to the Su family when they met for the first time. It's impossible for someone like Fu Shangnan to let too many people know her background.
Luo Tianming continued to analyze. The test results are out.
She is not the Su family's child at all. In other words, she must have tampered with the Su family's test.
For something like this, the fewer people who know about it, the better. However, Fu Shangnan and Fu Qingxuan's relationship broke down, and this guy is simply outrageous. He actually wandered between these two women. Do you know what this means? Luo Qi was shocked.
She had never thought that her brother had abilities comparable to those of a detective.
What? Luo Tianming looked as if he had discovered a big secret. That is to say, if we can deal with this man, we may know everything we want, and the mystery here will be solved. Awesome. It was the first time that Luo Qi gave his brother a thumbs up, and it came from the heart. Then, Luo Qi asked again tentatively, what should we do now? Do you have any ideas? Capture that. Lu Yuanchen? Luo Tianming shook his head, not yet. The two of them stared at each other, and Luo Qi seemed to be saying, you seem to be kidding me. Suddenly, Luo Tianming had an idea and stared at his sister. Got it. Luo Qi's heart skipped a beat, and she suddenly had a bad feeling. What method? Honey trap. Luo Qi? Chapter 78. Who was fascinated by whom? 9 o'clock in the evening. Lu Yuanchen returned home refreshed. I have to say, there is indeed a different feeling in the office. High floors, floor-to-ceiling windows, this feeling can only be understood but not described. I slowly opened the door and found that the lights in the living room were off. Going to bed so early? Lu Yuanchen muttered softly, then carefully changed his shoes and walked towards his room. When I opened the door, I heard a soft voice from behind. Are you back? Lu Yuanchen looked back and found Fu Qingxian in pajamas looking at him tenderly. She was wearing a lavender lace nightgown with a blue lace hem around the hem. The contrasting colors created a strong visual conflict. The hem of the skirt only covers the thighs, revealing a pair of plump, well-proportioned and fleshy long legs. Oh my god. Lu Yuanchen swallowed his saliva in a cowardly manner. When did she get such sexy pajamas? How come I didn't know about it? Looking again, Fu Qingxian had her hair tied up in the currently popular stepmother hairstyle. The exaggerated grandeur of the surging waves always makes Lu Yuanchen's eyes light up. It is a thing worthy of being placed on the desk. As a mother, Fu Qingxian has cultivated the charming and seductive temperament of a mature woman to the extreme in recent years. It's the kind of feeling that makes your blood boil at a glance. Fu Qingxian saw that Lu Yuanchen didn't answer her for a long time, but instead looked dazed. Following his gaze downwards, her pretty face suddenly flushed, becoming even more charming. Ahem. Ah, haha. Lu Yuanchen laughed to ease the embarrassment. Well, our boss asked me to work overtime today, so I will be back late. He didn't lie, he was indeed discussing work with Yi Shujin. Is that so? Have you eaten yet? Hearing this, Fu Qingxian said with a little concern, I'll go get you something to eat. No need, Sister Xian, I've already eaten. Lu Yuanchen hurriedly tried to stop her. It would be bad to wake the little kid up again. I guess that meal was not prepared for him. I see. Seeing Fu Qingxian seem to be hesitant to speak, Lu Yuanchen took the initiative to ask, What's wrong, Sister Xian, is there anything else? Why do you always come back so late recently, and sometimes you don't even come home all night? I don't know if it was an illusion, but Lu Yuanchen seemed to hear resentment in her tone. Impossible, absolutely impossible. But these words really sound like a wife complaining about her husband who hasn't been home for a long time. You weren't like this before. Lu Yuanchen was stunned for a second, then he chuckled and said, What's wrong, Sister Xian, are you concerned about me? Fu Qingxian was stunned by his question, and her pretty face turned red. What nonsense are you talking about? Besides, isn't it normal for me to care about you? Don't forget, I'm your surrogate girlfriend now. Thinking of this, Fu Qingxian became more and more confident. Tell me, have you been fooling around outside? I tell you, you promised me not to do this. Don't worry, I will never go back on my word, and I seldom spend money outside now. Lu Yuanchen spread his hands. This was something the two had agreed on before, but it was just a beautiful misunderstanding about buying a car. But, Sister Xian, you can't stop me from having a relationship with a girl. Lu Yuanchen raised his eyebrows, but, if Sister Xian wants to get promoted, I don't mind helping you remove the word agent. In the past, Lu Yuanchen would never dare to make such a joke. But now, he clearly felt that Sister Xian's feelings towards him had changed, which could be seen from the tone she used when talking to him before. That's why I plan to say something to provoke her. A dull life cannot make the relationship warmer. Over time, it will gradually return to nothingness. This is the experience summed up by Lu Yuanchen. Doing some stimulating behavior every once in a while will help to grow feelings. You, what nonsense are you talking about? Fu Qingxian said coquettishly, and her seductive look made people's blood boil. I want to sleep. After turning around, she turned her head and said, You should go to bed early too, since you work so late. After saying that, he ran back to the room as if escaping. Lu Yuanchen grinned foolishly, feeling that he was not far from his ultimate goal. Early the next morning, Lu Yuanchen got up early, washed up and went to the company. In the conference room, Zhang Ziyin and Wang Weidong were already waiting there. Sister Ziyin, Uncle Wang, good morning. Have you eaten? Would you like some more? Lu Yuanchen shook the steamed buns in his hand. He likes to eat xiaolongbao very much, especially those sold by an old lady near the company. She gets up early every morning, prepares with her husband, and sets up the stall on time at 6 o'clock every day. I've eaten, thank you. Zhang Xinyan smiled knowingly. Really? Can I try it? Wang Weidong licked his lips, looking impatient. He is a foodie and has almost no resistance to food. Of course. Sharing delicious food is a happy process. Lu Yuanchen gave him the remaining 2, which received unanimous praise from Wang Weidong. Master, please tell me the address.
Lu Yuanchen was amused by Wang Weidong's silly smile. No problem, it's just downstairs, I'll take you there someday.
Sudden.
The door of the conference room was pushed open, and 3 young and beautiful girls walked in. Today they all changed their outfits, wearing a white tight shirt, a sailor suit, and black leather sandals.
It fully displays the lively and agile atmosphere.
The most important thing is that the 3 of them were wearing the same sailor suits.
This creates a very strong visual impact. Same beauty, different outfit. Damn it! What the hell is going on? Lu Yuanchen exclaimed in his heart, this is a honey trap. Humph, little guy, are you still not confused this time?
When Lin Hainan saw his look, she knew that he was already mentally disturbed. Although she was proud of the success of her plan, she couldn't feel happy when the time came. As soon as he came in, he started staring at other people's thighs.
This guy is really a sex maniac. Lin Hainan was furious.
I really don't know how Miao Miao fell in love with this guy.
When Lin Hainan was in a daze, she suddenly heard someone from the other side, Representative Lin, can we start today's negotiations? She raised her head and met Lu Yuanchen's clear and bright eyes.
The corners of his mouth were raised, his eyes were gentle, and the sunlight outside the window just hit his face, casting a faint sense of sacredness.
Why do I feel that he is a little handsome? Bah! 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 Lin Hainan thought she must be crazy. She had put a lot of thought into today's beauty trap. He coughed and said, it's time to start. Little guy, doesn't my handsomeness have you under my control?
Lu Yuanchen was proud in his heart. His aesthetic threshold had been trained to a very high level. Although he still liked to look at beautiful women, he would not lose his mind.
Okay, do you have any other requests? Chapter 79 Be careful when you go out.
Lin Hainan sorted out her thoughts and spoke frankly, although your actions did not cause a significant impact, it is undeniable that your previous thoughts were just assumptions. In this regard, we are willing to give Jin Yan Group a chance. You need to give up 50% of the profits, and my Lin Group must obtain all the copyrights of the mascot.
Damn, negotiation is not a job that ordinary people can do. Lu Yuanchen secretly complained in his heart that someone without great qualities and perseverance would never be able to do it. This is the kind of thing a person can say.
He does it for the sake of bargaining later.
He really doesn't use his brain when speaking.
In the past, Lu Yuanchen would have really started to criticize directly.
He glanced at Wang Weidong calmly.
The negotiations had progressed to this point and the stalemate had passed.
When it comes to the end of the discussion of interests, this is Wang Weidong's strong point.
The key point is that Lu Yuanchen was really afraid that he would not be able to control himself and start scolding Lin Hainan.
No. According to your request, I have the following points.
Lu Yuanchen put his hands in his pockets and watched Zhang Xinyan and Wang Weidong engage in a verbal battle with 3 beautiful girls.
I enjoyed watching it. To put it bluntly, in order to save face, the Lin Group is determined to make the Jin Yan Group give up some interests.
As for how much, it will definitely not ask for an exorbitant amount.
Just show your appreciation. But the process in between cannot be skipped.
This can be considered as a tacit understanding between both parties or the entire environment.
Lu Yuanchen hated this kind of polite and time-wasting trick the most and had no interest in it.
If it weren't for the beauty to please his eyes and keep him alert, he would have fallen asleep long ago.
Finally, the negotiations between the 2 sides were completed. The deal ended with Jin Yan Group giving up 3% of its profits. From 50% to 3%.
The key point is that Lin also readily agreed, which is why Lu Yuanchen wanted to beat someone before.
Thank you for your hard work, Sister Ziyin. Zhang Ziyin looked at him with admiration. Brother Xiaochun, it's not as hard as you. If it weren't for you, the negotiations wouldn't have been so smooth. I should thank you. Otherwise, I would have resigned. By the way, Brother Xiaochun, do you have a partner? Lu Yuanchen was stunned, thinking, no, what's the matter? Sister Ziyin, are you going to introduce me to someone? He said jokingly. Ha, what are you thinking about? Zhang Ziyin chuckled, if Xiaochun doesn't mind, how about I introduce myself to you?
As she spoke, she turned around on the spot, and her already elegant and intellectual temperament suddenly became more mischievous like a girl.
Lu Yuanchen glanced at the people still in the conference room. Ha, stop teasing me, Sister Ziyin. Zhang Xinyan smiled faintly, stood up and left.
No one knew that her words came from the heart.
I am 31 years old and have been a solo artist ever since then.
I met a handsome boy who has some ability and background.
It would be a lie to say I'm not moved. In a few years, who will still be interested in me? How many years can your beauty last? Brother Dong, you have worked hard too.
I'll treat you to some buns when you have time. As the negotiation representative and team leader, Lu Yuanchen naturally took on the responsibility of comforting the team members.
Okay, I'm leaving first.
Lu Yuanchen sent the team members away and turned to look at three young and beautiful girls who were dressed in the same outfit.
Everyone, it's a pleasure working with you. If you're fine, I'll take you downstairs? Lu Yuanchen suggested. No need, we can walk by ourselves.
The other two said in unison.
Sister Lin, let's go. Lin Anan stared at Lu Yuanchen and said, you guys go first. I have something to tell him. Sister Lin, you. I'm fine, go wait for me downstairs. Okay, Sister Lin, if you don't come down in 10 minutes, we will call the police.
The two young ladies said in unison, glaring at Lu Yuanchen fiercely.
It was obvious that they were talking to Lu Yuanchen. After all, Lin Anan is the daughter of their Lin group. If something happens, the two of them have to go back. Bang! The door was closed. These two assistants you found are good, aren't they loyal? Lu Yuanchen teased, tell me, what do you want to tell me by staying here? Are you trying to take this opportunity to confess your feelings? Humph. Narcissistic, do you think I'm like Miao Miao and will be so easily fascinated by you? Lu Yuanchen ignored her and asked, hey, what if I can finish the battle in less than 10 minutes? As he spoke, he showed a lewd expression, ready to make a move. You dare.
Lin Anan's composure was instantly broken, her cold and aloof temperament disappeared, replaced by a red face and a scream. There was no way. Lu Yuanchen's appearance just now was really scary. It's like a prisoner of desires that has been suppressed for a year. Trapped in a cage without women and props. His acting proficiency is no joke. Lu Yuanchen couldn't hold it in, and started to shout kukuku while covering his mouth. It was because the contrast between Lin Anan's before and after was too great. She was like a cat with its fur standing on end, ready to run away at any time. You bastard. Lin Anan was furious. She was fooled again and said sarcastically, it's a pity that you don't act. No wonder you can act so convincingly during the live broadcast. Yeah, you also think I'm a good actor, right? Go to hell. Alright, keep your voice down. If the colleagues outside hear me, they might think I did something to you. Lu Yuanchen waved his hand, if you have something to say, tell me now, or your assistants will call the police. This bastard, you feel uncomfortable if he doesn't make fun of me, right? Lin Anan complained in her heart. If she couldn't beat him, she really wanted to go up and give Lu Yuanchen a punch on the head to vent her anger. Thinking of this, she turned her head away proudly. If she hadn't been asked to do so, she wouldn't have wanted to be alone with this guy. Yes, I don't want to. Be careful when you go out recently. Ha! Glancing around and seeing no one around, Lu Yuanchen was stunned. What did that mean? Was he looking for someone to tell me? How come I run into this kind of gangsters every other day? What do you mean? Lu Yuanchen asked after thinking for a moment. He thought he wouldn't hit someone just for teasing them. I thought you weren't afraid of anything. Lin Anan's heart leaped with joy, and she returned to the point, don't worry about it. I've already told you. Anyway, be careful when you go out these few days. Bring a message? Lu Yuanchen analyzed for a second, did your best friend Luoqi ask you to bring it? How do you know? Lin Anan blurted out, and then looked at him in shock. He is like Sherlock Holmes in that book. Lin Anan is not only a game fan, she also likes to read novels, whether domestic or foreign, as long as they are about solving crimes or detective stories. The second is suspense and horror. Such novels often stimulate her brain and put her in an excited state. Every time after watching an exciting plot, she would immediately start the game and enter the canyon. She believes that her brain is not fully developed and will only be discovered when she is overly stressed. She calls this phenomenon evolution, which is mainly due to the body's inability to withstand the pressure brought by the brain. It requires external stimulation. Of course, this is just her analysis. Unfortunately, it seems to have never been successful. You have to lose.
Chapter 80 Brother, I'm hungry, I want food. What else did she ask you to tell me? Lu Yuanchen looked like he was interrogating her, which made Lin Anan a little at a loss. No, that's all. She just told you to, be careful when you go out. Lu Yuanchen climbed onto the table and stared at her. Are you sure? Sure. Lin Anan was startled and quickly stepped back. You really don't know what? Really, I really don't know. Well, my men are going to call the police. I'm leaving first.
After saying that, Lin Anan ran away with her long legs exposed.
Let me be careful. Lu Yuanchen sat alone on the chair, stroking his chin. What tricks is Luo Qi going to play?
Forget it, let's just make the best of it, considering his current physical condition.
It's no problem if there are 10 or 8 of us. But what if it was Barrett? Forget it, you can only wait to die. Is the Luo family going to take action against me?
Lu Yuanchen first prepared for the worst, but after a little analysis, he felt that it was unlikely. First, Luo Wei and her brother, the master of face-changing, came to Huahai in person to investigate Fu Qingxian's affairs. There was no one around him, so there was a high probability that he came here secretly. In other words, there must be people in the Luo family who disagree with them, which means that someone in the Luo family does not want them to find Fu Qingxian.
Hiss. I feel like all my brain cells are dead. Lu Yuanchen scratched his head in annoyance. He still couldn't understand why Luo Qi asked him to be careful when going out. Since she could make Lin Anan remind her, it meant that she was friendly to her for the time being. Could it be someone from the Luo family who was against them? Lu Yuanchen thought of a bad possibility. That's not right. The Luo family may not even know of his existence. Forget it, I don't want to think about it anymore. Lu Yuanchen stood up and left the meeting room. At this moment, he really wanted someone to answer his questions. It would be best if he didn't have to think about anything and could just ask if he didn't know anything. Hey, why can't I have a ring, Grandpa? President's office.
The negotiations are over, and as a representative, I naturally have to report the situation.
Good, you did a good job.
After listening to his report, Yi Shujin stood up from his chair excitedly. Her beautiful figure shows beautiful curves because of her movements.
It was a feast for Lu Yuanchen's eyes. I'll report the news now and wait for the promotion.
Yi Shujin was in a good mood and this time he resolved the crisis perfectly. You will have more advantages in the subsequent board meetings. Looking at Lu Yuanchen again, she always felt that he was her lucky star, as if everything became better after he came to her side.
Promotion? Lu Yuanchen felt something was wrong. Wouldn't that mean he would be extremely busy in the future? He shook his head vigorously. I won't do it. Or I'd better just cash it in. Yi Shujin? You don't even want the promotion offered to you by Jin Yen Group. Do you know how many people want to join Jin Yen but can't? Who taught you to give discounts?
Yi Shujin was immediately furious. He had wanted to promote him and make him his confidant in the future, but with Lu Yuanchen's terrifying design, negotiation and operational abilities, he can definitely shine and become his own capable general.
At that time, will you still be afraid of Yi Shuyan? Who would have thought that the guy you support is actually such a person with no ambition to make progress? You have to do it even if you don't want to.
In the evening, Lu Yuanchen rushed home as soon as he got off work. In the afternoon, after Yi Shujin's detailed explanation to him, it became deeply rooted in his mind. So he agreed to her idea of getting promoted. In the head office, Yi Shujin's label has been completely tagged. There's no way, she gave too much water. Because of what happened last night, Lu Yuanchen plans to continue deepening his relationship with Fu Qingxian. So I bought some delicious food and rushed home early.
Sister Xian, Tong, I'm back.
As soon as he entered the door, Lu Yuanchen shouted inside.
At this time, Fu Qingxian should be cooking, and Xiao doubting.
Lu Yuanchen looked at the sofa and, as expected, she was so hungry that she had to remain in a state of pseudo-death on the sofa to wait for dinner.
Brother Xiaochun. The little kid said weakly, I don't have the energy to welcome you.
Lu Yuanchen smiled inwardly and shook the bag in his hand. Look what this is.
Food. The little kid's eyes lit up and he jumped up.
He launched a death charge towards Lu Yuanchen, jumping high and trying to grab the bag in his hand.
Give it to me, give it to me. When Lu Yuanchen saw the anxious look on the little kid's face, he smiled like an auntie.
Seeing that he couldn't get the food after trying for a long time, the little kid stopped and said, "Brother, I'm hungry, food." She pointed with her two short little fingers into her open mouth.
I go? Little Bean has upgraded? Lu Yuanchen was shocked and said he couldn't understand it.
With her IQ, she shouldn't be able to use such tricks of acting cute and coquettish to beg for food.
Lu Yuanchen grabbed her vital point, the back of her neck, and asked, "Tell me, who taught you that?"
The little girl is a little bigger, just like a newborn puppy, but the difference is that when she is picked up, she stays motionless and lies there with her hands and feet hanging naturally.
I learned it from the teacher. Little doubting size never left the bag. She could already smell the meat. I want to eat it.
Lu Yuanchen put her down. Go wash your hands and eat with mom later.
Is it okay not to wash it? No. You can't eat if you don't wash it. All right.
The little kid hung his head and went to wash his hands. When they came to the dining table, Fu Qingxian just came out after cooking and chuckled, "You are the one who can subdue her." "That's because Sister Xian loves Tong Tong too much."
She said nice things without hesitation. Hearing this, Fu Qingxuan's mouth curled up. She didn't even realize that she was so happy to be praised by Lu Yuanchen. As soon as the two of them sat down, the little kid, who had just washed his hands, came running over. She raised her hands for Lu Yuanchen to check. "I'm done." "Great, we can start eating." When the little kid heard this, he used his hands and feet and climbed onto the chair with a grunt. She is just in kindergarten and is considered to be relatively short. The key is that she tends to grow horizontally. Therefore, she couldn't climb onto the chair, which was almost as tall as her. The child was so anxious that he kept making noises. "Hey, hey, hey, I can't go up, I can't go up." The little kid cried out in anxiety. "Coo coo coo." Lu Yuanchen laughed and stuffed chicken legs into his mouth. Who knew, the next second, the little kid would say something directly. "Brother, brother. Don't care about your dignity. Hug me." Seeing that he couldn't eat, the little kid stomped his feet and stretched out his hands to Lu Yuanchen. "Please give me a hug." Lu Yuanchen silently gave a thumbs up, for being able to use the word dignity in the appropriate situation without knowing what it meant. I guess it's just the little kid. Chapter 81. There's a female secretary. Lu Yuanchen stopped teasing her and picked her up and put her on the stool. After all, they say they don't want dignity anymore, so what else can we do? As soon as the little kid's feet landed on the ground, he started a life and death raid on dinner. Wherever the mouth passes, no grass grows. Lu Yuanchen was stunned, and then started eating like crazy. Fu Qingxian watched the scene quietly with a smile on her face. At this moment, she felt that such a life was very warm. It really feels like a long time no see. A few minutes later, Lu Yuanchen couldn't eat anymore, but the little kid was still eating. When Lu Yuanchen first discovered that the little bean was such a big eater, he was almost scared. So I took her to the hospital for a checkup. The developing solution for gastric X-rays is a small cup. For a normal adult, drinking half a cup is enough to make the entire stomach visible. But the symptoms only showed up after the little kid drank a cup and a half. The key is that she is only 6 years old. Lu Yuanchen originally thought that he would need to undergo gastric resection, but the doctor said it was okay, as long as he controlled his diet and did not overeat. And there are many such examples across the country. The matter was left unresolved. After dinner, Lu Yuanchen returned to his room. As soon as I turned on my phone, I saw the appointment notice in my mailbox that I had been promoted to deputy director of the design department. Then several small groups exploded, and Song Tingfeng sent him private messages frantically. "Song Tingfeng, if you are not my friend, what are you doing? You can get promoted just like that?" "Song Tingfeng, brother, please reply, please." "Song Tingfeng, are you just abandoning me like this? Can you stop being so greasy? What do you mean by abandonment? I never owned you, okay? Song Tingfeng, vomiting, you are more greasy than me. Tell me what's going on." Lu Yuanchen didn't want to say more to him. He was still worried about being careful when going out. The power of the Luo family in the imperial capital has made him feel a little nervous. "No, I have to ask Luo Qi." Lu Yuanchen picked up the phone and was about to send a message to Luo Qi. Etc. He realized something was wrong. Why did Luo Qi ask Lin Anan to bring the news to her? Lu Yuanchen could think of one possibility: it was inconvenient for her, and if she sent him a message, there might be bigger trouble. Fuck, what the hell is this? Lu Yuanchen threw his phone away in annoyance and fell asleep.
It has to be said that no matter how troublesome life is, young people can fall asleep right away.
The next morning, Lu Yuanchen was awakened by the alarm clock.
He went to the bathroom to take a shower, which was rare for him. Then he dressed himself up a little and shaved. I picked out a decent set of clothes. Because Song Tingfeng told him in advance last night that the company was going to give him a surprise promotion and hold a small party to celebrate.
Then Lu Yuanchen asked, I said it was a surprise, why did you tell me in advance?
Who knew that bastard Song Tingfeng would actually say that you got promoted and left me behind, and I can't let him be unhappy alone?
Then this idea came to me. Lu Yuanchen immediately gave him a very friendly greeting, which was very motherly. Drive to the company.
In the underground garage, Lu Yuanchen fiddled with the car window until he had his hairstyle to his satisfaction. Only then did he breathe a sigh of relief and walk towards the elevator.
Don't mention it, I'm still a little nervous, Lu Yuanchen said to himself. A moment later, the elevator door opened and he stepped out and walked towards the work area.
When I came in, it was great, there was no one there.
It fits the scene of celebrating the protagonist in TV dramas. Oh my god, where are they? Today isn't the weekend. Lu Yuanchen cooperated with the performance, trying not to spoil the fun. After all, he was celebrating for himself. He performed from his imagination. Then he walked to his own seat. The next second, people poured out from all directions. Bang bang bang. Surprise! Congratulations, Mr. Lu. President Lu of the company has been promoted. That's right, Mr. Lu has to treat us to a meal.
The sky was filled with flower rain and sequins fell from the sky, covering Lu Yuanchen. The noise, celebration, and laughter around him drowned him out. An emotion of embarrassment and helplessness spread in his heart. To put it bluntly, he was still not used to being the center of attention in front of so many people.
Thank you everyone.
Lu Yuanchen smiled awkwardly. Don't worry, everyone, I will definitely treat you.
I'm really happy that everyone can celebrate for me today. Mr. Lu acted like it. That is to say, I feel like Mr. Lu can become an actor. Ha ha ha. Lu Yuanchen was confused. What does that mean? Brother Lu, Mr. Lu.
Wang Xiaoxiao reminded him carefully, Song Tingfeng told us.
You already know that we are going to hold a celebration party for you. What? Lu Yuanchen yelled, stunned. The colleagues around me burst into laughter.
He turned his head mechanically and looked at Song Tingfeng, who was laughing like a fool beside him. Damn, I was not careful and got tricked by this bitch.
Okay, that is how you play it, eh? Then don't blame me for being rude.
Xiao, I'll treat you to dinner tonight, just the two of us.
Ha?
The laughter around stopped abruptly. Song Tingfeng looked as pale as death.
After the celebration,
everyone cleaned the office area, and then Wang Xiaoxiao took Lu Yuanchen to his office. It's really a dream to have an office for the first time in my life. But I was also a little surprised.
I didn't expect that one day I would be able to become the vice president. By the way, Xiao, how do you know where my office is? Lu Yuanchen asked curiously.
Logically speaking, this kind of thing should be taken by Song Tingfeng. Wang Xiaoxiao pursed her lips and lowered her head a little embarrassedly. Mr. Lu, I forgot to tell you, I am now working part-time as your assistant.
What? Lu Yuanchen was stunned. Assistant? No one informed me of this. Mr. Lu, I have already informed you. Okay, Secretary Wang. Lu Yuanchen felt a little uncomfortable. You'd better not call me President Lu. I'm not used to it. That won't work.
Wang Xiaoxiao said firmly, I have to call you that in the company.
Besides, I'm your secretary.
The corners of her mouth curled up into a bright smile.
Okay, you can yell if you want. Come to the office. Lu Yuanchen looked around from all angles.
There was a sofa for guests, a small coffee table, a leather chair behind the desk, and a bookcase against the wall.
The large floor-to-ceiling windows provide a very clear view. Okay, that's great.
He walked towards the desk step by step, touched the back of the chair, sat down slowly, and made a sound of TSK.
That's great. Congratulations, Mr. Lu.
Wang Xiaoxiao gave her blessings from the bottom of her heart and smiled happily.
Congratulations. After being happy for a while, Lu Yuanchen coughed and said seriously, by the way, do I have any plans for today? Any work arrangements? Substitution is very fast.
Yes, but Missy said that she would tell you in person when you are done in her office.
Chapter 82 Business Trip. Tell me in person? Yes. Didn't she tell you?
Wang Xiaoxiao said, no, it should be a confidential matter, I am not qualified to know.
Lu Yuanchen pondered for a while and said, okay, then you go back first.
I'll call you if there's anything.
Okay. Wang Xiaoxiao reminded, just press 1 on your phone to call me. After Wang Xiaoxiao left, Lu Yuanchen strolled around the office and sighed, it's great. Immediately, he walked towards Yi Shujin's office. Coincidentally, Yi Shujin's office was right next to his. Logically speaking, the deputy director and the president are not on the same level, and their offices should not be so close to each other. This is interesting. Knock knock. Enter.
Yi Shujin's cold voice was heard in the office.
Push the door open and enter. Yi Shujin raised his head and was stunned, why is it you? Didn't you ask me to come? Lu Yuanchen was confused.
Oh, yes, I called you.
Sister, do you want to listen to what you are saying? But you knocked on the door. You usually don't knock on the door. I didn't expect you to show your manners this time.
Yi Shujin said this calmly, then continued to work on the documents with his head down.
Lu Yuanchen. There's no need to insult me like that. He sighed as he sat on the sofa.
At least I am your close friend and right-hand man now.
What nonsense are you talking about? Yi Shujin was shocked in a second, who is the person next to you? I really want to know, do you talk like this to everyone? Can you be more serious? Yi Shujin really couldn't bear it.
When I talk to him, I always run the risk of blushing and my heart beating faster. I'm really afraid that my heart will get tired and stop beating in the next second. Lu Yuanchen became even more excited after hearing this and moved closer to her. I only do this to you. Yi Shujin's face turned red, and then goosebumps appeared all over his body.
He quickly backed away. Hey, when did you become so disgusting? Ah, so you don't like this type either. Lu Yuanchen suddenly became curious. Is there really a president who likes this type? No kidding, what on earth do you want me to do?
Yi Shujin sighed when he heard this, and then handed Lu Yuanchen a document. Take a look. He frowned and picked it up to examine it in confusion.
A moment later. Let me go on a business trip? What are you thinking? Lu Yuanchen almost couldn't suppress the smile. Isn't this the legendary public-funded tour?
There is no such good thing in the world. Yi Shujin's face turned cold when he heard this. You must go on this business trip.
This is what the board of directors wants. What do you mean, a mere deputy director like me can cause the board of directors to mobilize so many people? This time it's different. I've made you the deputy director, against all odds. But the board's condition is that they believe you don't have enough ability and qualifications, so? Lu Yuanchen answered quickly, so this is a test? That's about right.
Yi Shujin said, but she always felt that something was wrong, but she couldn't tell what was wrong.
Okay, I'll go.
Lu Yuanchen took a look and found that the task was not that difficult, plus he had never experienced public-funded travel before. It's a good time to go out and relax, and also to take precautions. Be careful when going out.
Okay.
Yi Shujin couldn't hide the smile on her face.
She was really afraid that Lu Yuanchen would get scared and give up.
If so, all her efforts would be in vain, and she would be completely passive. If that happens, all the efforts I have made will be wasted. Fortunately, she was not wrong about this man.
It was not in vain that he... Well, go back and prepare first. I'll give you a day off this afternoon and you'll leave tomorrow. You don't have to worry about the plane tickets.
When Yi Shujin learned the news, he was already making preparations for Lu Yuanchen.
Lu Yuanchen nodded with satisfaction.
This kind of trip where everything is arranged by someone else and you don't have to worry about anything and just arrive is really a very relaxing experience.
No wonder the fairies. Ugh. You can't say that, or you'll be cyberbullied. By the way, I have also arranged a partner for you. Yi Shujin reminded. Assistant?
Lu Yuanchen was familiar with this word, but it was unfamiliar when it was used to describe himself.
Male or female? It's better to go out alone than to go out with a grown man.
Yi Shujin rolled his eyes, knowing that he would ask this. Unconsciously, he was getting to know him better and better.
Woman.
Yi Shujin said unhappily, "Go home quickly, I still have work to do."
Yi Shujin was in a bad mood as he chased people away. Just go if you want to. It seems like no one would like to stay here. Lu Yuanchen turned and left. He turned around and asked, "By the way, who is it? Do I know her? Is she pretty?" Roll. At the same time. A villa in Huahai. How's it going?
On the coffee table, a woman with beautiful appearance and holy temperament sat gracefully. She was wearing a long green ancient costume dress, her hair was tied into a half ponytail, and she was holding a white teacup in her hand, taking a sip methodically. Reporting to President Yi, "We have found the flight information, and the board of directors has also reported that Lu Yuanchen has accepted the mission and will leave tomorrow." The young secretary reported timidly.
Okay, that's great. Go and get ready. We'll set off now. Yi Shuyan gave the order. Let's go now.
That's right, I'll go and wait for him in advance. Yi Shuyan smiled lightly, "Since he doesn't want to come, I'll let him fall into the trap."
Okay, Mr. Yi. The secretary left quickly.
Yi Shuyan looked at the setting sun outside the window, her mind deep in thought.
No one has ever been able to refuse her, no one. The other side.
Lu Yuanchen returned to the office and sat in the chair, lost in thought.
Traveling at public expense. I don't know what the experience will be like, I'm really looking forward to it. Ding dong.
There was a notification sound from the mailbox.
Open it and take a look.
Assistant Director Wang Xiaoxiao.
Oh my, I'm pretty dedicated. I even changed my name. Lu Yuanchen clicked it and saw a series of procedures and time arrangements for his business trip tomorrow. Imperial capital? Damn it! Lu Yuanchen wiped his eyes, thinking he had seen it wrong. Look over there again. Imperial capital. The two bold black characters are extremely eye-catching. Damn it, aren't we heading to the enemy's lair? Lu Yuanchen was a little confused. What was going on?
At first I thought it was a government-funded tour, which was a good thing, but who would have thought that we would be going to the capital?
No. Lu Yuanchen shook his head. He was a little too nervous. He saw enemies everywhere and was even close to paranoia.
Lu Yuanchen pondered for a long time, then slapped his thigh and said, "Oh, right, let's take this opportunity to go to the imperial capital and investigate.
Maybe there will be some unexpected gains." Chapter 83, On a Business Trip with a Beauty.
Having made up his mind, Lu Yuanchen packed up simply and prepared to go home after get off work.
After all, if the boss gives me leave, it would be a waste if I don't take it.
As soon as he walked out of the office door, he saw a man chasing a woman.
Xiao, how can you be his secretary? He is a sex maniac, a sex-hungry ghost. Xiao, you can't do this. Listen to me and resign immediately. Don't put yourself in danger. Don't worry about my business. Xiao, I. Sex maniac, sex-hungry ghost, wow, this word is really fresh.
Lu Yuanchen put his hands in his pockets and shook his head with self-deprecation.
Hey, I really want to know, how did you know that? Song Tingfeng was stunned.
He turned his head to look at Wang Xiaoxiao. He was trying to block his good brother in front of the goddess, but was discovered on the spot.
This situation is indeed a bit complicated. What are you looking at?
Wang Xiaoxiao was very worried about being misunderstood, so she quickly explained, "Mr. Lu, please don't misunderstand me, I really..."
Okay, I know. Lu Yuanchen interrupted.
He knew very well about his good brother's licking dog behavior.
What can I do for you? I'll deliver the documents to you.
Wang Xiaoxiao showed what he had in his hand.
Okay, give me the things and you can go back first. After Wang Xiaoxiao left, Lu Yuanchen said with a half smile, "Tell me, what do you mean, you are slandering me behind my back, right? How can you let Xiao be your secretary? The company is full of rumors." Lu Yuanchen rolled his eyes. "Please, this is the company's arrangement, I didn't know about it beforehand. Besides, rumors have nothing to do with you. Dude, don't you know who you are?
You're just a bootlicker, but you're acting like someone's boyfriend." Lu Yuanchen mercilessly exposed his scars. "Tingfeng, listen to my advice, just give up, don't hang yourself on a tree.
At the end of the licking, there is nothing left." He patted his shoulder and walked away quickly.
Only Song Tingfeng was left alone, disheveled in the wind.
After returning home, Lu Yuanchen began to look up information about the Luo family in the imperial capital. But I could only find some basic information, not what I wanted. He simply gave up and looked at tomorrow's schedule again.
I have an 8 o'clock flight tomorrow morning, and after getting off the plane I will go directly to the hotel.
After that, at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, I went to meet the client arranged by the company. It's true. Life is unpredictable.
He never thought that there would be a day when he would be able to go out and meet clients. He spent the whole afternoon swimming in the Canyon of Kings. Ever since he played the game with Lin Anan and Luo Qi, he seemed to have rarely logged in. But this afternoon, he was having a blast and was winning. It's been a long time since I felt this kind of long-lost pleasure. It continued until the evening, until the little kid cried and called for him to eat. At night, in order to be energetic for the next day, he went to bed early.
The next morning,
Lu Yuanchen got up early, washed up, and put on the clothes prepared by Yi Shujin.
I have to say, this is very thoughtful. This was his first time wearing a suit. How should I put it? It's hard to describe. I just felt a little uncomfortable. Maybe I'm just used to wearing plain clothes. This resulted in him leaving without even having breakfast.
As soon as I got downstairs, Wang Xiaoxiao was already waiting there in the company car.
He really doesn't know these processes.
I was just thinking about parking at the airport for several days, which would probably cost a lot of parking fees. For a college student who has just graduated, he hates wasting money like this the most.
Now, everything is saved. Mr. Lu, good morning.
Wang Xiaoxiao got out of the car with a bright smile, and then considerately opened the door for Lu Yuanchen.
No way, when did you become that? Lu Yuanchen teased. Wang Xiaoxiao said seriously, Boss Lu, this is what I should do.
Lu Yuanchen raised his eyebrows, not quite understanding what cards she was playing.
But it doesn't matter.
He happily got into the car, closed his eyes and began to look forward to who would be traveling with him. Wang Xiaoxiao is a very good driver, and I don't know how he practiced it, but it almost made him fall asleep.
Mr. Lu, we've arrived at the airport. Someone is waiting for you inside. Okay, you've worked hard, I'll treat you to a meal when I get back. Really? Then, I wish you a triumphant return. After getting off the car, Lu Yuanchen walked towards the airport. He looked around in the hall and said, No way, where can I find all these old people? Is Mr. Lu looking for me?
A voice sounded from behind. Lu Yuanchen turned around and saw an elegant, intellectual, and mature woman.
Sister Ziyin, why is it you? Zhang Ziyin smiled faintly. Why, you don't want to go on a business trip with me? Of course not. Lu Yuanchen touched his head. Of course he would be happy to go on a business trip with such a charming beauty. I just didn't expect it to be a beauty like Sister Ziyin. I'm a little surprised.
Zhang Ziyin chuckled and said with a smile, Little brother Xiaochen, you are still so good at talking. You must be very popular with little girls, right? I heard that 3 girls in your department almost fought each other for your favor? But you are very loyal and only recognize one girl. And you promoted her to be your secretary right after you got promoted. TSK, I'm so envious. She sighed. What the hell is going on here? The more Lu Yuanchen listened, the more he felt something was wrong.
What the hell is going on here? No, who has so much free time to make up lies everywhere?
People's words are really scary. Lu Yuanchen sighed helplessly, I'm really not that kind of person.
Wait, Sister Ziyin, where did you get this gossip from? Do you need gossip? The whole company knows about it.
A few days ago, those 3 sisters took turns to bring you lunch.
Oh my god, what is going on? Why don't I know anything about it? What about the company? The speed at which the news spreads is so fast that it's no exaggeration to say that it's a spy group. Lu Yuanchen now understood what Song Tingfeng meant by what he said.
It turns out that the rumor has developed to this extent. He covered his face silently and changed the subject. Sister Ziyin, let's go board the plane quickly.
Good.
Soon, the two went through security check directly from the VIP channel and boarded the plane.
This was Lu Yuanchen's second time taking a plane.
The first time was when he came from home to Huahai to study. I didn't expect that I would embark on a business trip arranged by the company for the second time. This world is so unpredictable.
On the plane, Lu Yuanchen was not sleepy at all. By the way, Sister Ziyin, do you know who we are going to cooperate with this time? I didn't see any mark on the document. Zhang Ziyin shook his head and said, I don't know either.
They only arranged the itinerary and the task, but didn't tell me who it was.
I thought you knew. It's so mysterious. It seems that it's not as simple as it seems.
Chapter 84, Beauty Emerging from the Bath.
Are you scared? What a joke. I am the invincible young master, how could I be afraid?
Lu Yuanchen puffed out his chest and raised his head, full of lofty ambitions.
You're quite good at giving yourself nicknames. But I think there shouldn't be any big problems. Zhang Ziyin analyzed, since the company only sent 2 of us, I think this mission shouldn't be too difficult. Secondly, the company deliberately concealing the other party's representative does not mean anything. It may just be that the other party's identity is sensitive, so it may be a way to keep it confidential.
Zhang Ziyin comforted the younger brother, so, don't worry too much, just make the best of it.
Sister Ziyin, I find that I have fallen in love with you. Lu Yuanchen pretended to be affectionate, you are so considerate, and your words are so nice and gentle. Anyone who marries you will be extremely lucky. It's not as exaggerated as you say.
Zhang Ziyin covered her mouth, very modestly, but the upturned corners of her mouth clearly betrayed her. She was very pleased to receive such praise from the young hunk.
Okay, stop talking nonsense and take a nap. Don't be tired in the afternoon. Okay, let's sleep together. Zhang Ziyin opened his mouth wide, what you said is ambiguous. Isn't that right? Let's sleep together on the plane. This is even more ambiguous. Then, let's sit together and take a nap. You'd better stop talking.
Zhang Ziyin put on a blindfold, indicating that he didn't want to continue the conversation. She wanted to have something happen with this young hunk, but she didn't expect that he would speak in such a wild way.
I can't handle it anymore. After a good sleep.
As soon as the plane landed and Lu Yuanchen and Zhang Ziyin got off the car, people from the Jin Yan Group branch came to pick them up and take them to the hotel. This still surprised him.
Forgive his ignorance, but he really didn't know that Jin Yan actually had a branch in the imperial capital.
You are a deputy director, but you don't even know the branch office.
I don't know how you became the director. Zhang Ziyin seemed to be joking, but in fact, he was envious.
This young man in front of me has only been in Jin Yan for a short time, but he has already sat in the same seat as me.
This is the advantage of having someone above you.
Of course, it is undeniable that this young man does have some ability. I heard that the mascot he designed for Meng Shuiyan's new drama has received a very positive response. I wonder if it will break the record when it is put on sale. If so, then perhaps his position will rise further, making a leap forward.
I'm really envious. Lu Yuanchen was speechless. He doesn't want to be promoted to the position of deputy director by slacking off. The air in the car was frozen and the atmosphere was silent. Lu Yuanchen opened the car window and the strong wind blew in and hit his face.
He casually looked at the scenery of the imperial capital, with its tall buildings and steel sky. It wasn't even night yet, but he could already see some neon lights scattered around the corners. It is not much different from Huahai, but it is located in the north, it is relatively dry, and it is very hot and humid in summer. You will feel a little uncomfortable and hot if you stay there for a long time. After closing the window, the hot feeling slowly disappeared. Just then, the car stopped.
Alyssa International Hotel.
Lu Yuanchen looked up at the steel sky above his head. Due to the field of vision, it seemed endless, as if it reached the sky.
It's such a nice place to live. Lu Yuanchen sighed, don't we need to save some money for the company? Stop pretending and go in quickly.
Zhang Ziyin said as he passed by him.
Hey, Sister Ziyin, we've only met a few times, and you know me so well. The 2 of them talked and laughed as they stepped into the elevator.
Entering the room, it is luxuriously decorated, clean and sanitary, with a great view.
Oh my god, I'm really unsophisticated. Is there a hotel this big? It's no different from my home.
Lu Yuanchen sat down on the soft big bed, bouncing around a bit, it felt very soft and bouncy.
That should be quite, Pa. Hey, Brother Xiaochun, this is my room. Zhang Ziyin held his forehead helplessly.
This guy kept saying a few words from time to time, which made me almost unable to cope with it. It seemed like being worldly wise was a great honor in his mouth.
If I had had his mental state at the beginning, I wouldn't have been bullied everywhere. What? Your room? Yes, your room is next door. Lu Yuanchen looked sad and said, how can we do this?
This big room is enough for the 2 of us to live in.
We have to save money for the company. Zhang Xinyan covered her face silently.
She was a very traditional person in some aspects, such as living together before marriage. This is something she absolutely cannot accept. After all, that generation grew up under the influence of their elders.
But she also understood that Lu Yuanchen was joking with her.
For some unknown reason, I had the idea of teasing him a little.
Really?
I didn't expect my brother would care so much about congratulations. Zhang Xinyan smiled charmingly, and suddenly, her elegant and intellectual temperament emerged spontaneously.
But even though the room is big, there is only one bed. How are we going to sleep? We can't let you, the new director, sleep on the floor. We can sleep in the same bed. I promise I won't cross the 38th parallel. Lu Yuanchen raised his hand to guarantee. Zhang Xinyan just said one sentence to him and then he didn't know how to respond.
I have never encountered this before with people from this company or other companies.
Okay, hurry back to your room. I need to take a shower. We'll go over the process in a bit, and then we'll go meet the client. Take a shower?
Lu Yuanchen looked like a pervert, and Zhang Xinyan was so scared that she quickly chased him away.
What a troublemaker.
It seems that I need to read more youth-oriented books in the future, otherwise I will not be able to keep up with the times.
Go back to your room. Lu Yuanchen tidied up his things and started playing with his phone.
It is said on the internet that women take a long time to take a shower, so he was not in a hurry, and it was still early for them to meet.
A moment later. Ding dong. Zhang Ziyin, I'm done washing, you can come over. Lu Yuanchen muttered, your words seem to be more ambiguous than mine. What do you mean, it's done, let me pass?
What kind of vicious words are these?
Shaking his head, Lu Yuanchen took the documents and walked next door. Knock on the door. The door is open. Lu Yuanchen was stunned.
Picture of a beauty emerging from the bath. She was wearing pajamas, which covered her whole body tightly, but her pretty face was rosy and her hair was slightly wet.
She is an elegant and intellectual white-collar woman.
If she exposes too much body like internet celebrities, it will affect her beauty. With her fair and slender neck, just standing there was enough to attract the attention of many men.
What are you daydreaming about? Come in quickly. Chapter 85. No way, even a gentleman needs to be on guard? Oh, okay, I'll be right there. Lu Yuanchen smiled awkwardly and pretended that he was not fascinated.
He thought that his willpower was already very strong, and unless he met a beauty like Fu Qingxian again, he would not be seduced by beauty again.
I didn't expect, this time it really opened my eyes.
Sure enough, there are still many things in the world that I have not seen. For example, an elegant, intellectual, mature beauty sometimes exudes a powerful charm.
The company we are working with is a very famous company in the imperial capital.
It is said that it has a close connection with the Luo group. Zhang Xinyan and Lu Yuanchen sat opposite each other, the former casually flipping through the information and said lightly. They want to cooperate with us for a long time, and in the future, all things related to Meng Shuiyan's new drama, including peripherals, dolls, etc., will be sold through their company. There are several companies that want to sell the rights, and theirs can be said to be the one with the best qualifications and reputation, so we give it priority. This is the background check I did for the company, take a look. As she spoke, she handed a piece of information to Lu Yuanchen.
Professional. Lu Yuanchen silently gave a thumbs up.
He had never thought about this issue before.
There is only one thought in my mind traveling at public expense. My goodness, when I think about it, this class of mine is really a joke.
Thinking about this, he started looking through the information.
The largest shareholder is Luo's group. Wow, this guy has a background. Lu Yuanchen was shocked. No, why would he cooperate with us if he has such a big sponsor behind him? Zhang Ziyin looked helpless. You are a bastard who doesn't make money.
Besides, brother Xiaochen, you always say you are thinking about the company, but you really look down on our company.
She slapped Lu Yuanchen in the face.
No matter what, Jin Yan Group is also the leading enterprise in Huahai, and is no less powerful than Luo's.
Moreover, the response to this incident is quite strong.
I asked the technical department, and based on their previous big data calculations, they estimated that the sales volume could be quite impressive.
Lu Yuanchen nodded to show his understanding.
He had seen fanatical fans in his previous life. In order to chase stars, people will do anything and spend money on them without blinking an eye.
Even things used by celebrities can. That's right, Sister Ziyin knows a lot. Lu Yuanchen humbly accepted the advice. What's the point of knowing more? Zhang Ziyin sighed, I can't even catch up with one of your designs. I guess the dividends are more than I can earn in my lifetime. Dividends? You do not know?
No one has ever mentioned the dividend to him.
No, what happened? Tell me in detail.
When it comes to money matters, Lu Yuanchen is very nervous. Damn Yi Shujin if he dares to swallow his money. As soon as Zhang Xinyan saw his expression, she knew that this guy really had no idea.
That's not right. Doesn't he have someone above him? Didn't anyone inform him about this? Don't you know that designers get sales dividends? Dividends? I really don't know. No one informed me of this.
Zhang Ziyin was speechless, but still kindly reminded, it's better to go back and confirm it, after all, it's a matter of money.
Money is a bastard. Even the people who help you may turn against you because of this.
She felt that the little brother in front of her was still a little immature, his way of doing things was too simple, and he trusted others too easily.
But due to my status, I can only give you subtle reminders. Yeah, I think so too. I must ask carefully when I get back. Lu Yuanchen was silent and didn't realize the subtext of her words. After talking about work, the room fell into silence.
There was a rustling sound coming from the air conditioning outlet, along with a faint scent of shampoo. Lu Yuanchen looked at the elegant and intellectual elder sister opposite him, and a ripple appeared in his heart. For some reason, he had a low resistance to this mature and dignified beauty. Sister Ziyin, judging from your accent, you don't seem to be from Huahai. Why are you asking this suddenly? Zhang Xinyan raised his head, his eyes casually drawn. It touched Lu Yuanchen's heart. Ah, that's fine, let's just chat. I have nothing to do right now anyway. Besides, it's always okay to get to know my partner, right? Zhang Ziyin smiled softly, of course no problem, in fact, I am from Ludong. Lu Yuanchen's face froze. You didn't expect that? I really didn't expect that we are from the same hometown. Is this true? Zhang Ziyin shook his head and laughed, is it still popular to say you're from the same hometown as a girl when chatting with her now? No, seriously, can't you hear my inverted sentence? Lu Yuanchen really wasn't lying this time, besides, I'm so reserved, didn't Sister Ziyin notice? You are conservative? Zhang Ziyin almost couldn't help but said, I don't believe it. You fooled the little girl so much that you were stunned.
You are not conservative at all. Hey, Sister Ziyin, didn't anyone tell you that talking like this can kill the conversation? No, because no one would talk to me so much.
Zhang Ziyin looked very happy. After I graduated from university, I stayed in Huahai to work hard.
For 10 years, a full 10 years, I was alone.
I faced all the storms and winds by myself.
I don't even have a friend or a close friend that I can talk to. So miserable. Lu Yuanchen could already imagine such a scene in his mind.
He considered himself a person who could endure loneliness. But for a full 10 years, he admitted that he couldn't do it. Zhang Ziyin glanced at him and continued, I have been facing intrigues and deceptions all the time, and the frame-ups of my colleagues to climb to my current position.
Okay, let's stop talking. The time we agreed to meet is coming.
As he spoke, Zhang Xinyan stood up with a smile, as if what he had just said was just a trivial matter.
I'm going to change my clothes, do you want to stay here? No way, even a gentleman needs to be on guard?
Lu Yuanchen complained, I'm not peeking, Sister Ziyin, you don't trust me that much. Zhang Ziyin narrowed his eyes, looked at him for a few seconds, and smiled, well, if Xiaochen really wants to peek, I will consider it as meeting the wrong person. After saying that, she twisted her waist and walked towards her bedroom.
With a bang. Lu Yuanchen immediately stood up and ran to the bedroom door. Ha, brother Xiaochen, you don't mean to say that you came here just to go to the bathroom, do you? Hee, Sister Ziyin, you are like a worm in my stomach. You know all this. I just want to go to the toilet.
Zhang Ziyin smiled but didn't really smile, just staring at him silently without saying anything.
Lu Yuanchen laughed awkwardly and said, I suddenly remembered that I also need to go back and change clothes. Sister Ziyin, see you downstairs. Chapter 86 Retro Tea House, people walking out of the painting. Humph, this little pervert.
Zhang Xinyan said coquettishly, then glanced down at herself. Although she is in her 30s, she is still proud of her figure. When taking a bath, she often admires herself in the mirror. However, she always felt that this kind of thing was very shameful, but she had no one to talk to, so she could only bury it in her heart.
Soon, the two changed their clothes and gathered downstairs. Get in the car and go to the meeting place.
For some reason, although the other party did not reveal his identity, he strongly requested to hold the meeting in a tea room. This made Lu Yuanchen wonder if the other party was an old man or something.
Sister Ziyin, who do you think the other person could be?
The more times came to this, the more curious he became.
I don't know, but I'm going to know soon.
Zhang Xinyan was also curious and made it so mysterious.
At the same time, Beauty Tea House. Luo Qi has a habit of opening a tea house in every place she goes to.
It doesn't matter whether it makes money or not, the main purpose is to let her drink her favorite tea in every place she goes.
Moreover, these places do not accept guests. Arrogant and willful. Where are the people?
Sitting on the mahogany tea table is a peerless and independent beauty. She was dressed in formal attire and, rarely, wore light makeup, which made her already beautiful face even more pretty and delicate.
Boss Yi, they are already on their way. Very good. Yi Shuyan took a sip of tea and smiled faintly. What do you think his reaction would be when he sees me?
The secretary thought for a few seconds and said, I think he shouldn't react because he doesn't know you at all and hasn't even seen your photo.
Upon hearing this, Yi Shuyan smiled and said, You followed me for so many years, and this is all you've improved? Boss Yi, do you mean, does he know you?
Not only does he know me, he should be very familiar with my basic information.
Yi Shuyan said, Lu Yuanchen is my sister's confidant.
Some time ago, she promoted him to deputy director of the design department against all odds.
I guess he is the helper my sister found to fight against me. How could he not know me well?
Yi Shuyan was full of confidence. I guess he must have investigated me privately. I really want to see what his expression would be when he sees me. The secretary smiled awkwardly and said nothing. But she had chatted with Lu Yuanchen before, and she always felt that from their conversations, she could see that this guy seemed a little unreliable.
Would he really be so dedicated? We're here, get off. Okay, let's go in together and see what kind of monster it is. Lu Yuanchen got out of the car first and opened the door for Zhang Xinyan in a gentlemanly manner.
He looked at him happily and said, Thank you, brother Xiaochun.
This is what a gentleman should do.
He smiled faintly.
Beauty Tea House? Lu Yuanchen asked, Can drinking tea improve your appearance?
Zhang Ziyin shook her head. I don't know, I don't drink tea, but everyone tells me that boiled water is suitable for women of my age. Hearing this, he looked at her thoughtfully. Sister Ziyin, no one can control our own lives, and we don't need others to tell us how to live. Lu Yuanchen patted her shoulder and said, Don't worry about what other people think.
We live for ourselves and just do what we like. Zhang Ziyin was stunned for a few seconds, feeling a lot, and then nodded heavily, Thank you.
I'd like to take this opportunity to maybe make you fall in love with drinking tea.
Okay, let's go in. Hello, are you Mr. Lu and Ms. Zhang?
Yes.
Boss Yi is waiting for you inside, please follow me. Lu Yuanchen glanced at the pretty secretary. Why, are you fascinated by others? Zhang Xinyan keenly noticed his gaze and whispered. Sister Ziyin, please don't frame me. I didn't do that. Soon, the two came to a door. Mr. Yi is inside, please come in.
The two looked at each other, and Lu Yuanchen pushed open the door. What catches your eye is a mahogany tea table, which is in the center of the room.
The overall layout of the room is red and black, and you can see thick beams. This decoration style is somewhat retro and is rarely seen in reality. But it does not make people feel uncomfortable.
Instead, it gives people a faint sense of affinity, making people feel like they are listening to a secluded orchid in a valley. In simple terms, it is very suitable for seclusion.
A cup of hot tea, a little house, and a little dog. As his sight turned, Lu Yuanchen's pupils shrank slightly. Not an old man?
That high ponytail and the perfect waist-to-hip ratio when sitting on a chair are eye-catching weapons.
She is also a great beauty with a killer back?
Lu Yuanchen looked at Zhang Xinyan with some feeling, and the two looked at each other. At the same time, they saw the shock in each other's eyes. Apparently, neither of them had expected that the representative was actually a beauty.
I'm here, please sit down.
Yi Shuyan didn't turn around, she spoke at a moderate speed, her voice was clear and pleasant. The two walked towards the tea table side by side, and with every step, Lu Yuanchen's heart rate quickened.
Even he himself doesn't know why.
When he walked to the front, he finally saw the man clearly. She has a delicate and attractive oval face and very good skin. You can tell at a glance that she is not someone who stays up late. She wore light makeup, which made her already beautiful face even more beautiful and dignified. She exuded an aloof and arrogant temperament that could not be insulted. No way! Lu Yuanchen exclaimed in surprise, this is the woman who walked out of the painting. Although she was not the most beautiful one Lu Yuanchen had ever seen, she was the one with the best temperament. It's like a fairy from heaven descending to earth, and one glance at her makes her seem unattainable. Hello, Mr. Yi, my name is Zhang Ziyin, and this is the deputy director of our Jinyan group and also the representative for this negotiation. Although top-notch looks are popular with both men and women. But she was a woman after all, and an experienced one at that, so she wouldn't be shocked for too long. Hello. Yi Shuyan simply nodded and looked at Lu Yuanchen. Hello, Mr. Yi, I am Lu Yuanchen, and I am honored to negotiate with you on behalf of Jinyan. Lu Yuanchen smiled faintly, and his smile was sincere. He just searched in his mind to make sure that he had never seen this woman with such excellent temperament. But for some reason, he always felt that this woman looked familiar. At this time, Yi Shuyan slowly stood up, stretched out her snow-white little hand, and gently shook it. This is completely different from his previous attitude towards Zhang Xinyan. But Yi Shuyan was somewhat confused and unhappy at the moment. This man's attitude is different from what I imagined. Shouldn't it be very surprising? Even if you're not surprised, you should at least be a little overwhelmed, right? What does this silly smile mean? Chapter 87. I guess you are also someone who understands tea? Hua Hai. Jinyan Group, President S Office. Yi Shujin was flipping through the documents intermittently, glancing at the time from time to time, as if he was thinking about something. After a moment, she pressed a button on the table. A few seconds later, Lu Yuanchen came in quickly as a substitute. Boss Yi, do you have any instructions? Yi Shujin put down the work in his hands and looked up. Where are they? According to the report from the branch office, the negotiations have already begun. The current progress is unclear, but there will be news before tonight. Hearing this, Yi Shujin nodded. The secretary and assistant who was specially recruited was much more professional than Lu Yuanchen, who was a half-baked one. Okay, follow closely and report to me at any time. Okay, Mr. Yi. Hey, wait a minute. Yi Shujin stopped her. How is the matter I asked you to investigate going? Well, your sister didn't hide her itinerary. She flew to the imperial capital last night. Fady capital? Yi Shujin frowned, feeling something was wrong. What does she do? The secretary's face turned bitter when she heard this. They really thought she was a detective. I'm not sure about this either. Okay, you go down first. Yi Shujin supported his head and immediately made a phone call. Hey, I want to know, what did she do when she went out? The person on the other end of the phone hesitated for a moment. Your own sister, you ask me? Stop talking nonsense. Okay, you're the CEO. Your attitude when asking for help is different from that of ordinary people. I'm not sure about the details, but he should be going to discuss a business deal. It's strange that the 1,000-year-old ice cube actually took the initiative to go out and discuss business. Wow, that's really rare. Talk about business? Yi Shujin keenly grasped the key point. Who are you talking about business with? Why are you so excited? Isn't she going to kill you after she finishes this deal? Yi Shujin took a deep breath and almost choked to death, and said while suppressing his anger. Can't you think of me a little better? Say it now. I'm not sure about the details, but it seems to be an agent of the Luo family in the imperial capital. The Luo family in the imperial capital? So, she was playing Guess Who I Am? With me. Yi Shujin hung up the phone. Damn it, what on earth does she want to do? She felt a little worried when she thought of her enchanting vixen-like sister. I just hope that guy Lu Yuanchen can resist the temptation. Now, she can only pray. What if the person you have worked so hard to promote is poached by your rival? There is really no place to cry. What is this called? Shooting oneself in the foot? Damn it. Damn Yi Shuyan, you are so dark. Without any effort, he wants to poach the talents that we have cultivated with great difficulty. Not worthy of being a human being. A certain community. On the 8th floor, in the West Room, two young and beautiful girls were lying on the door in unison. You looked at them for a while, and then they looked at you for a while. It was as if there was some stunning handsome guy outside the cat's eye. Hey, don't squeeze me. Inside the door, the two girls were pushing each other out. After a while, the one on the left gained a slight advantage and pushed the opponent out with his firm and elastic buttocks. Then he leaned forward to look out through the cat's eye.
Hey, there's nothing here, what are you looking at? Lin Anan asked doubtfully. Lin Anan. Luo Qi yelled, rubbing her sore, but what are you doing?
As she spoke, she slapped the buttocks that were twisting left and right against the door, and said with a hint of envy, when did your butt get so big?
Wow, it's so elastic. Did you work out? Stop caring about it. Tell me, what exactly do you want to do here? To monitor Lu Yuanchen? What Lu Yuanchen are you monitoring? Luo Qi's expression was unnatural and her body was twisted.
She remembered the idea that her stupid brother had given her. He actually asked her to use a honey trap, which made her so angry that she beat him up. Later I thought about it carefully and decided to find my long-lost sister and fulfill my grandmother's wish. Luo Qi still agreed, but she definitely couldn't tell this to her best friend.
It's too hard to talk about. Can't I come and see you? Lin Anan narrowed her eyes, almost showing disbelief on her face. Will you come to see me? Of course, you are my best friend.
Luo Qi said in a coquettish voice and in a pretentious manner, and walked forward to hold Lin Anan's arm. And then, I want to stay in Huahai for a few more days this time, but you also know. I ran away secretly, so I don't want my family to know about me.
So, can I? What do you want to do? Lin Anan took a few steps back, looking alert.
She didn't believe a word of what her best friend, the dramatic actress, said.
There must be some rat poison hidden in there.
After a fierce fight with Lu Yuanchen, she thought that her IQ had reached an extremely high level.
Hee, I want to stay at your place for a few days. No. Lin Anan refused decisively, I'm sharing a room with my classmates. You know there's no room for you. I can sleep with you. Luo Qi was overjoyed. No, absolutely not.
Seeing her best friend's frightened look, Luo Qi smiled like an auntie.
This is not up to you.
After saying that, he pretended to pounce over.
Oh, help. At the same time. Imperial Capital, Beauty Tea House.
The two sides have reached a basic strategic intention. Lu Yuanchen stood up first and stretched out his hand. Thank you, Mr. Yi, and I wish our cooperation a success. Yi Shuyan stretched out her hand and shook his hand again. Happy cooperation.
Thank you, Mr. Yi. Zhang Ziyin also followed suit and expressed his gratitude.
After saying hello and goodbye, Zhang Xinyan wanted to send Yi Shuyan away first, but she said,
Ma'am, please go out and wait for Mr. Lu.
Zhang Ziyin was stunned for a moment, then he understood and said, Boss Lu, I'll wait for you outside.
Just left. Please sit down.
Yi Shuyan made a gesture of invitation.
What does this bitch want? Have I seen her before? No, definitely not.
After hesitating for a second, Lu Yuanchen rejected his idea. With his talent, he can marry a great beauty like Yi Shuyan, especially a beauty with such a unique temperament.
He can remember it after just one look, how could he forget it? Please come in too, Mr. Yi. I wonder what Mr. Yi wants to say when he leaves me alone.
Yi Shuyan smiled faintly, like the flowing water under a bridge, clear and moving.
People should not be too impatient.
They should do things in an orderly manner to ensure that their thoughts are not disordered and that there are no loopholes in their preparations, so that nothing can go wrong.
Just like this tea, old tea is not necessarily unsavory.
As she spoke, Yi Shuyan handed Lu Yuanchen a cup of freshly brewed tea.
I guess Mr. Lu is also someone who understands tea, right? Chapter 88, Horrible, so horrible, horrible woman. Mr. Yi, you are our Jinyan's client. I don't want to lie to you. Lu Yuanchen looked sincere. Actually, I know nothing about tea, and I don't even like to drink it. Coke is my favorite.
Yi Shuyan's hand that was handing over the tea froze in mid-air, her face full of shock.
How can a grown man lie to others?
She simply couldn't believe that the man in front of her could make up stories so skillfully.
He said so many things on Weixin, why is he now?
Yi Shuyan has recognized countless people and believes that he has reached perfection in the area of judging people and observing their minds. I didn't expect to suffer such a big setback here.
Hateful.
Yi Shuyan felt that her abilities were insulted and challenged. And, most importantly, the culprit looked nonchalant and unconcerned. This made her very angry.
To the point of being a little angry.
It has been many years since anyone has been able to experience such drastic mood swings.
Good, very good, very good.
Seeing Yi Shuyan's changing expression, Lu Yuanchen thought that she appreciated her honesty with him. So I raised my hand to take the teacup. But who would have thought that the next second, the delicate hand holding the teacup would actually be retracted?
Since you don't drink tea, don't waste it.
Yi Shuyan said lightly that in her iced tea is noble. It would be fine if it was given to someone who didn't know much about it, but it would be a waste to give it to someone who didn't like it. What's more, this guy had deceived me before.
Lu Yuanchen looked innocent, then coughed lightly to cover up his embarrassment.
From her tone, one could clearly hear a suppressed anger.
No way, how did I offend her? Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart. Is it because I didn't cater to her interests that I chose to tell the truth? It can't be that way. Would someone who can sit in this position be so narrow-minded?
Forget it, why should I care about her, what does it have to do with me? A woman who doesn't treat me well is worse than a man. I forgot which philosopher said this wise saying, but Lu Yuanchen thought it was very reasonable.
Mr. Yi, what is the matter that made you keep me here? Lu Yuanchen said. Yi Shuyan took a sip of tea and showed an expression of enjoyment. But he almost didn't send Lu Yuanchen away. What the hell is this tiger wolf expression? What do you mean, you really don't treat him as a man, right? Or does this woman not understand how attractive she is? I think Mr. Lu is a trustworthy person, right? Of course I must.
Lu Yuanchen patted his chest. I may not be good at other things, but when it comes to keeping my word, I must be very good.
What a ghost. Yi Shuyan complained in her heart, really?
By now, she had completely understood this guy's character.
No matter what you say, you just open your mouth and make a boast first. Of course. Has there ever been a time when you didn't keep your word? That's not the case.
When I was in junior high school, I made an appointment with a girl in the same class to go on a date on a certain day, but my mother locked me at home that day, so I missed the date.
After that day, the girl never talked to me again. I regretted it so much.
Oh, it's such a pity when I think about it.
I saw her photo on WeChat Moments the other day. She was so damn pretty. If I wasn't stupid, we would have, let's get off topic. Yi Shuyan was completely speechless. What kind of train of thought was this? She coughed lightly and said slowly, You always call me Mr. Yi, do you know what my full name is? I'm not sure about this. Lu Yuanchen shook his head. What is going on? You were hiding your real name before, but now you are willing to reveal your real name? What does this person want to do? Is he seriously ill? Are all beautiful women stupid? Is this the window that God has closed for them?
Thinking about this, Yi Shuyan on the opposite side stood up and said solemnly, Let me introduce myself again.
My name is Yi Shuyan, Vice President of Jinyan Group. What the hell? Rockwell Group, Headquarters Building. What's the matter? Why are you so flustered?
In the office, a middle-aged man in a suit was lying on his back in an office chair. In his hand were 2 shiny walnut kernels.
It's almost worn out, and I don't even know how to open it and eat it. Boss Luo, find out where they went.
I don't care where they are, just talk.
They seem to be investigating the missing person. What?
The man stopped grinding the walnuts and suddenly jumped up from the stool in panic.
Where are they? Have you found out anything? I haven't got any accurate information yet. Are you a loser? You can't even find something I asked you to? The man yelled angrily, I'm telling you, if they find any clues, we're all done for. By the way, where did you say they went? According to reliable information, he went to Huahai. Immediately, send someone to keep a close eye on them. Report to me anytime there is a situation. If they find out anything, do everything you can to stop them. Okay, I'll send someone right away. What do you mean send someone?
The middle-aged man yelled, Go there yourself.
Yes, I'll go there myself. Beauty tea room. At the door. Yi Shuyan came out personally to see them off. Lu Yuanchen said, I'm so sorry, Mr. Yi. I didn't expect you to come to negotiate with us. No wonder you refused to reveal the news.
It's just that, your business scope is really quite broad. He complained in his heart that as the vice president of Jinyan Group, he actually represented other companies in negotiations with his own company.
It's really unprecedented. Maybe this is the eldest daughter of a big family.
She is so willful and plays however she wants. Yi Shuyan laughed and retorted, Mr. Lu is not much behind. You are in charge of design, negotiation, and occasionally operation and live broadcast.
You are the all-rounder. No wonder Yi Shujin couldn't beat her.
She was so good at mocking others, but she looked calm on her face.
Haha, thank you Mr. Yi for the compliment. I look forward to seeing you next time. Lu Yuanchen really didn't want to stay with her for even a minute.
It feels like she is an unfathomable bottomless abyss.
It feels like it could be swallowed up at any time.
Yi Shuyan smiled and said, I hope you can get this order for Jin Yen, and give me a surprise next time we meet.
Okay, I will definitely do my best to live up to Mr. Ye's expectations. Is this Mr. Yi you are talking about, me or my sister? Yi Shuyan asked immediately. Oh my god, is this woman poisonous?
I had just said a word of relaxation when she caught me.
Phew, that's horrible. I must never be alone with her again.
If they get the chance, they will launch a fierce attack on you.
Of course it's you. Of course it's you.
The exact same voice sounded through the speakers.
Chapter 89 No one can steal my man. Lu Yuanchen? Are you playing infernal affairs with me? Officer Bunny likes recording? No way, Mr. Yi, what do you mean? Lu Yuanchen looked bitter. How can a big CEO like you drive out such a thing? Are they trying to use this to threaten him? Or are they trying to make him go to Yi Shujin and be a spy? Stop joking, she and Lu Yuanchen are sleeping together, can't I just say a few words to her and deal with her? If Yi Shuyan was thinking this way, she was totally wrong. It's nothing special. I just think Mr. Lu's voice is very nice. I can take it out and listen to it when I want. Yi Shuyan smiled and said, if you don't agree, I can delete it. What kind of train of thought is this woman having? Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart. It was too tiring to talk with her. Forget it, it's not a big deal anyway. It's okay, just listen.
Lu Yuanchen waved his hand, well, if it's okay, I'll leave first, my colleagues are still waiting for me.
Okay, I look forward to seeing you next time. It would be better if we never see each other again. Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart.
After saying that, he turned around, left quickly and got into the car. There was silence in the car, and the silent atmosphere made Lu Yuanchen and the other person look at each other in bewilderment.
You speak first. The two said in unison. Sister Ziyin, you go first. I really didn't expect it. Why would it be her? Me too. Is this in line with the rules? Lu Yuanchen didn't know much about this. As the president of Jin Yen, can she negotiate with her own company on behalf of another company? What Lu Yuanchen asked was also what Zhang Ziyin wanted to ask.
She had never really known about such eccentric things.
This is simply unheard of. About this, I'm afraid you'll have to ask the higher-ups. I'm not sure either. However, since she can show up, I think there should be no problem.
Zhang Ziyin lowered her head and thought, it is said that this CEO Yi is very thoughtful and has never made any mistakes in company affairs.
There are also many people who support her on the board of directors. Then this group of people really have a high level of patience. Lu Yuanchen had only been with her for more than 10 minutes when he couldn't stand it anymore. This woman is so scary, like a cobra ready to strike.
He is a schizophrenic, with a very wide range of thoughts.
Forget it, this has nothing to do with us. Lu Yuanchen waved his hand, I don't want to deal with her anymore. I won't come next time. That won't do. Zhang Ziyin was not happy. Brother Shaochen, are you trying to escape from the battlefield? You're just going to throw your sister away like that? You're so cruel. I don't agree.
As soon as she finished speaking, she grabbed Lu Yuanchen's arm and pulled him into her arms.
I won't let you go. I can't deal with the famous Mr. Yi alone. Gurgle.
Lu Yuanchen felt the body temperature of the mature and beautiful woman, and felt a little distracted for a moment.
Fortunately, his willpower is now very strong. Okay, for my sister Ziyin, I decided to fight her to the end. He fell for it. Phew. Zhang Zinyan couldn't help laughing, then calmly let go of the burning arm.
Only now did she realize that she had just made such a bold move. Even Zhang Ziyin himself couldn't figure out why he did this. She admitted that if possible, she would like to try to get in touch with Lu Yuanchen. But my behavior just now was like that of a childish little girl. Thinking about it, Zhang Zinyan looked at Lu Yuanchen's silly smiling face.
I wouldn't really fall in love with this little man, right? Returned to hotel. The two of them returned to their rooms, took a shower, and then got together again. The reason was that Zhang Xinyan thought that he should go back tomorrow after completing the task. But Lu Yuanchen felt that it was not easy to get out. Moreover, it was the first time for both of them to come to the capital, so it would be a shame if they didn't have a good time. The most important thing is that it's a publicly funded trip. This is against the rules. Go back. Have fun once. I won't go back. Go back. No. Lu Yuanchen gnashed his teeth and said, one round will decide the outcome. Okay, come on, am I afraid of a little brat like you? Rock, paper, scissors. Lu Yuanchen shouted to the sky, ha, I won, let's go out and play. Zhang Xinyan pursed her lips, somewhat unconvinced, but seeing how excited he was, she just let him do what he wanted. Forget it, just indulge yourself this time. The next day, when Lu Yuanchen and Zhang Xinyan were traveling around the imperial capital, Yi Shujin, on the other hand, was not happy. What the hell is this bastard doing in the imperial capital? Mr. Yi, don't worry. The project has reached a preliminary cooperation intention. Director Lu sent a message back last night. The secretary tried to comfort her leader in order to gain his favor. Strive to secure this position completely. She is still a generation now. What do you know? This is what I'm worried about. Yi Shujin gave her an unpleasant look. Let me ask you, since the project was completed, why didn't he come back immediately? Why? This, I don't know either. The secretary stammered, maybe the flight was delayed, or the weather was bad over there, so the plane couldn't take off? Bullshit. Yi Shujin stood up and swore angrily. What bad weather? I checked. It's sunny in the capital now. The weather is great. This damn bastard. He must have been so obsessed with this woman, Yi Shuyan, that he lost his mind. Go out. The secretary pursed her lips, looking hopeless. Bastard, bastard. Yi Shujin cursed Lu Yuanchen, the scumbag, in her heart. All words were used. No, it's all Yi Shuyan's fault. Damn it, if you steal my people away, I won't let you go. That's my man. No, something must be done. Thinking of this, Yi Shujin picked up the phone. A chain of death for Lu Yuanchen. At the same time, Imperial Capital Amusement Park. The tracks towering into the sky and the ups and downs of the roller coaster roll around like a giant dragon, making countless people scream. There were some unlucky tourists taking photos or queuing below with their phones in hand. They were hit by the unknown solid liquid mixture pouring down from the roller coaster and cried out in pain. Ah! At the front of the car, an elegant, intellectual, mature beauty let out an ear-piercing scream. The high-pitched voice and clear sound are refreshing to listen to. Stop shouting! Lu Yuanchen shouted to the side, trying to stop the beauty from shouting. His ears were about to explode. I don't even dare to think about this person who usually speaks softly and has a hazy feeling. Can make such a high note. Chapter 90 is a dark one. Amusement park exit. I never want to ride a roller coaster again in my life. Zhang Xinyan regretted it so much. She had to have heard lies to believe Lu Yuanchen's lies. Is the roller coaster fun? Not fun at all, okay? Not sitting anymore? No, I won't sit here anymore. Lu Yuanchen asked, but I saw you were screaming happily just now. I was infected by them. Oh, so that's it. Lu Yuanchen covered his mouth and made a kukuku sound beside him. What are you laughing at? Zhang Xinyan felt that she was already so old, but was actually laughed at by a little boy. In her opinion, this was a very embarrassing thing. The key is that the other person is someone you like. It's okay, it's okay. Lu Yuanchen smiled and changed the subject. How about we go ride the carousel? Zhang Ziyin rolled her eyes at him and said, I haven't experienced much yet. Lu Yuanchen pursed his lips. Okay, then let's retreat? Well, it's time to go back. Hey, who sent me so many messages? Lu Yuanchen took out his phone and said hesitantly, why don't we go back? A residential area in Huahai. A pair of sisters, a small door, a familiar scene. The two of them stuck their buttocks out, stood close to each other, and looked out through the peephole. Don't squeeze me. You're the one squeezing me. Look at your big butt, it's so annoying just to look at it. Lin Anan angrily scolded, "You are so annoying, that's because you don't have it." "Who told you I didn't? Have you seen it? How come I haven't seen him before? We even slept together last night." Luo Qi glared, Lin Anan. Lin Anan glared back, Luo Qi. Snort. The two of them snorted at the same time and looked outside again. The contradiction was resolved in silence. "Tell me, where has he been these past 2 days? He didn't come back during the day, and he didn't come back at night?" Lin Anan asked shyly. "You ask me, who should I ask?" Luo Qi said unhappily, "He is your neighbor, and aren't you two still having an affair?" "Nonsense." Lin Anan strongly refuted, "Who is flirting with him? I tell you, even though you are my best friend, you can't slander me." "Ha, slandering you?" Luo Qi said disdainfully, "Look at your blushing face, aren't you confessing it yourself? When have you ever been so interested in a man before? You still need me to slander you, this is an obvious fact." "Oh, I see, I was indeed slandering you." Lin Anan was furious and was about to yell, but who would have thought that her bestie would change the subject, so she snorted, "Humph, it's good that you know. Yeah, looking at you like that, it must be unrequited love. The other person doesn't even care about you." Luo Qi nodded, "That's right, he hasn't come back for 2 days and 2 nights. Not only did he not send you a message, you didn't even know where he went." Whoosh, whoosh. Lin Anan's pretty face turned red, like a small firecracker that was about to explode. "Luo Qi, I'm going to kill you, you're anxious, you're anxious." Luo Qi had already prepared herself and ran away, "You are unrequited love, you are unrequited love, and I don't like you." Huahai International Airport. After getting off the plane, Lu Yuanchen and Zhang Xinyan took a taxi and rushed to the company. "Although I have already reported it on the phone, I still have to go back and report it in detail. Besides, someone over there is already going crazy." His phone was bombarded with messages from her, but Lu Yuanchen still didn't dare to reply. "Sister Ziyin, you can go home and rest. I can go back by myself." "That won't do. It's against the rules for us to come back today. It would be a bit embarrassing if we don't report to the company after we come back." Zhang Xinyan was determined, so he simply stopped trying to persuade her. Soon, the two came downstairs to the company. "Are you ready for the bombing?" Lu Yuanchen asked jokingly. "What do you think? I thought this day would come from the moment I entered the amusement park." Zhang Ziyin laughed and shook his head, "So, I have already thought of the excuse, it's all in my mind." "Lu Yuanchen? Sister Ziyin, you backstabbed me." Lu Yuanchen complained, "Quick, share your experience with me." "Hee, that won't do. If I get caught, I'll be in trouble." As soon as she finished speaking, Zhang Xinyan twisted her waist, smiled and walked into the company, and soon disappeared without a trace. "Who said this mature woman is considerate and gentle? Put it aside, it's not black. President's office." Boom boom. There was a crisp knock on the door. "Enter." A clear and moving voice was heard in the office. Let us die." Lu Yuanchen took a deep breath and pushed the door open. Yi Shujin raised his head and glanced, a hint of surprise flashing in his eyes. But it was perfectly hidden the next second. "Hey, who is this? Are you willing to come back?" she said lightly and lowered her head. He looked like he didn't want to pay attention to him. "There's hope." Lu Yuanchen was delighted. True anger is not about making a scene, nor is it about being sarcastic and finding faults. As long as they don't ignore you, it means there is still hope. At this time, you just need to stick to it shamelessly and the problem will be solved naturally. Okay. Plan completed, action. I came to you to report as soon as I got back." As he spoke, Lu Yuanchen quickly walked behind her, put his hand on her shoulder, and squeezed it gently. Yi Shujin's body trembled, then returned to normal and allowed him to do what he wanted. Lu Yuanchen's mind moved. Besides, there is nothing good in the imperial capital. There are people in Huahai who I care about so much. How can I not want to come back? I don't understand what you are saying. The person you think of is me. Upon hearing this, Yi Shujin raised the corners of her mouth. Obviously, she was very pleased with Lu Yuanchen's compliments. But she still said proudly, "Don't be wishful thinking, the person you think of may not think of you." Done.
Lu Yuanchen increased the strength of his hands, then lowered his head and leaned close to her ear. It's okay, I think you are enough. A hot breath mixed with the unique masculine scent of a man hit me in the face. Yi Shujin shuddered all over, and her pretty and charming face climbed up at a speed visible to the naked eye. Stop it, I'm still working. She twisted her body slightly, feeling a little uncomfortable. Although the two of them had done this many times before, she was still a little uncomfortable with this kind of close contact. Especially in this kind of semi-public and semi-private occasion. There is also a huge floor-to-ceiling window in front. Although it is impossible for people underground to see inside. But this kind of open place always makes Yi Shujin feel a little unnatural. Her brain was filled with random thoughts and she thought countless people were watching her. Then let's catch up first, and then work. Lu Yuanchen pushed her chair to the door and locked it. Why did you lock the door? Yi Shujin was panicked and at a loss as to what to do. Hey, what do you think? No, absolutely not, I don't agree. What's there to be embarrassed about? Didn't you experience it last time? Weren't you very happy? We agreed that it would only happen that once. How could you cheat? Don't you know that this kind of thing only happens once and countless times? Bring it on. Chapter 91. It is our responsibility to protect girls all over the world. After reporting his work, Lu Yuanchen drove home happily. It was almost 7:30 when I got home. This is probably his first time working overtime. The longer I work, the more dedicated I become. He sighed in his heart, walked out of the elevator and was about to open the door. He slowly turned around and looked at the closed door of the West House. It's strange. I went to the imperial capital, but I still feel a bit nervous. He always felt like someone was watching him. Bang! Behind the door. Two young and beautiful girls sat down at the door. Lin Anan gently stroked her chest. Shichi, do you think he has discovered us? Probably not. Then why is he looking back? Lin Anan felt a little nervous. This might be a coincidence. Luo Qi was unsure for a moment, but men don't have a sixth sense. Besides, there's a door between us. Let's not think too much. It will only scare ourselves. Yes, you are right. Besides, we haven't done anything wrong. Luo Qi nodded in agreement. Yes, we are just stealing. No, make sure it is safe outside. That's right. The two looked at each other, nodded, and reached a consensus. The other side. Lu Yuanchen pushed open the door and it was, as expected, pitch black. I don't know why, but they went to bed very early these days and turned off the lights every time they came back. I walked towards the room cautiously, but this time no gentle and intelligent older sister came out to greet me. Close the door, draw the curtains, lie down, and go to the hospital. All in one go. After 2 days of business trip, I finally have time to relax. Of course, it's to travel in the canyon. As soon as he logged in, Lu Yuanchen was about to start the game. Ding dong. Invite you to join the room. No way, why is she online every time I go online? No way, they are both online? Here comes the problem. Two beautiful young ladies invite you. To get in or not? That is the question. Forget it. They have invited me so kindly. It would be impolite not to go in. Hey, who is this? Why did you invite me? I'm a wimp. As soon as Lu Yuanchen entered the room, he spoke in a frivolous tone. In Lin Anan's bedroom. The two girls were lying on the bed with their buttocks sticking out and holding their cell phones in their hands. Two pairs of equally white and slender legs swayed in the air, creating a series of breathtaking scenes. Damn it, this guy, he mocked me. Lin Anan said angrily. She was about to open the microphone to speak, but was interrupted by her bestie. Don't worry, why are you arguing with him? Have you forgotten our mission? I'll deal with him. Luo Qi, it's me, Brother Lu. We've even had dinner together before. Besides, you're such a good player, you must be better than the two of us. I wonder if you can lead us to victory. Well, this Miss Luo is really good at talking, unlike Anan, who is so naive and stubborn. Just click on my ID card. Lin Anan snorted coldly. Soon, the game begins. Lu Yuanchen decided to try some technology and play with the two of them. It would be naive to think about winning. Or try out some technology that you have never played with before, or have always wanted to play with. A hotel in Huahai.
The next drama to be aired is teacher Meng Shuiyan's new drama after breaking up, Amazing the World.
At the same time, cartoon stickers, dolls, figures, and other peripheral products will also go on sale at the same time.
Fans who want them can go to the official website to buy them. Let us start the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 1.
On the bed, a concentrating man rubbed his hands nervously and counted down with the host on TV. I stared at it without blinking, afraid that I would miss something important if I closed my eyes. Although Luo Tianming is a rich young man, he is also immortal and has the 7 emotions and 6 desires that mortals cannot avoid.
Chasing stars is one of his hobbies.
But he would not use the power of his family to bully men and women. Start chasing stars rationally, starting with Luo Tianming.
Let's break up.
When the countdown was over, a clear and pleasant voice came from the TV. The beautiful girl played by Meng Shuiyan said softly.
Beautiful, so beautiful. Luo Tianming sighed and almost cried for joy.
After waiting for more than a year, he finally saw his goddess starring in a new drama. When he was a child, Luo Tianming was weak and frail, so he was often bullied by his fraternal sister, which led to him developing a fear and alienation towards women since he was a child. It didn't go away until I grew up, but instead became more and more severe. The reason was that his identity was exposed when he was in school, and many girls touched him. The situation only improved after he transferred schools several times. This situation becomes even more common when one becomes president of a company after graduation.
It caught Luo Tianming off guard.
He thought he would be alone all his life until his death, but who would have thought that a person would appear and cure his disease?
This person is Meng Shuiyan.
Her angelic face, pure and gentle, healed the scars she had suffered over the years. Therefore, he began his 3-year journey of chasing stars.
No one knows this secret.
From this we can see how lucky it is to have a good sister.
Otherwise, it is very likely that you will never like women in your life. Must buy. The thing Luo Tianming has the most is money. He bought all the peripheral products on time.
According to his speculation, if nothing unexpected happens, this first batch of peripheral products will be out of print later.
Can't buy it anymore. Gone? The merchandise is sold out. No.
These bastards.
At the same time, Lu Yuanchen quit the game and rejected Miss Luo's invitation to play again.
I haven't wanted to play this game for 2 days.
He really doesn't know what's good for him.
We 2 beautiful girls are playing games with him, but he still despises us.
Lin Anan said unhappily.
It is said that men like to have some company to play with, but he doesn't even want our free service.
What should I do?
You have 0 bars and 12, what kind of good person would like to choose someone like you to play with?
Luo Qi complained in his heart. Don't worry, we are both experienced, together, is there anything we can't accomplish?
Luo Qi patted her best friends but to comfort her.
By the way, what exactly do you want to do? Lin Anan asked curiously. What about you?
You agreed to help me control him without asking any questions.
What's your reason? I am trying to help you. Don't explain. You just fell in love with that man. Luo Qi interrupted directly. I didn't. Lin Anan turned over and sat up. You know me. My lifelong wish is to punish all the scumbags in the world. It is my duty to protect the beautiful love of girls all over the world.
Chapter 92, Remarkable Achievements. The man in unrequited love is quite capable.
How could I possibly like that guy? He's just a playboy.
Lin Anan made a few excuses and then changed the subject.
Let's not talk about me. What should I do now? He didn't fall for it.
Yeah, he didn't fall for it.
Luo Qi sighed and muttered, then I can only use that trick. Which one?
As soon as she finished speaking, Luo Qi suddenly looked up, looked at her beautiful best friend who was as pretty as a flower, and the corners of her mouth slowly curled up.
An idea of replacing one thing with another came to my mind. You will know later. The next morning, Lu Yuanchen was awakened by the urgent ringing of the phone. He reached out, fumbled for his phone, and answered it. Who is it? Don't you know that disturbing people's sleep so early in the morning is a very annoying thing? Lu Yuanchen, did you watch Meng Shuiyan's new drama last night?
Yi Shujin's slightly excited voice came from the phone.
What drama? Are you crazy? Why are you talking about this so early in the morning? Lu Yuanchen complained irritably that he never watched TV dramas, let alone followed them.
After saying this, he hung up the phone without waiting for an answer. During non-working hours, no one is allowed to disturb his rest.
Villa, bedroom.
Yi Shujin lay on his back on the bed, originally happy because of the incredible ratings last night and the peripheral products that were sold out as soon as they were put on the official website. She had wanted to share the good news with Lu Yuanchen last night, but gave up when she thought he might be asleep. So I got up early this morning just to tell him the good news. But who would have thought that he would just hang up the phone? This damn bastard. Yi Shujin was so angry at this guy for treating him like this that he launched a series of fatal punches.
Over and over again. And then, the call just didn't go through. Blocked. Ah.
Yi Shujin rolled back and forth on the soft big bed, beating his chest and stamping his feet.
You bastard, just go to sleep and die. Don't even think about getting a penny. Boss Yi, we have the statistics. At Yi Shuyan's villa, the secretary came running over.
Yi Shuyan was wearing a thin pajamas, which was still her favorite way of dressing. At home, there was no need to restrain her body and she could be casual.
This results in her figure being displayed perfectly and pristinely. Her every move can touch people's hearts.
Whether it is shaking or trembling, it is so captivating. But the only one who could appreciate it was the little secretary.
She raised her head and said calmly, "What's up?"
The number of views exceeded 100 million within an hour of the premiere, and it is estimated that there will be more views in the future, but it has not been 24 hours yet, so the data is not out yet. The secretary's tone was excited, and she could not hide her joy. After all, the first broadcast platform and the first release of peripheral products were both secured by her own president.
What about sales? The corners of Yi Shuyan's mouth curled up, obviously in a good mood.
The cartoon stickers were sold out as soon as they were put on the shelves, and the figurines were equally popular. The secretary laughed, the dolls are even more incredible. There were a large number of pre-orders, and the factory is about to explode. This morning, they sent a message to the company saying that they don't have that much production capacity and asked us to find another factory as soon as possible, otherwise we might not have time to deliver on time.
It is expected that all peripheral sales will reach 1 billion. Not bad, this result is beyond my expectation.
Yi Shuyan smiled faintly. In this way, she could be considered as participating in this project, and at the board meeting, she could share half of the credit with her good sister.
And I just invited the elite soldiers she trained to have tea. Sister, I have a surprise for you at the board meeting.
The secretary was also happy. Congratulations, Mr. Yi.
There's nothing to congratulate. I didn't do anything.
I just got such a great benefit for nothing.
That's right. Even if the new drama with Meng Shuyan's participation is bad, it won't be that bad.
Hearing this, Yi Shuyan did not agree and shook her head. No.
This result is not just about Meng Shuyan.
Her eyes were deep and her tone was long. Publicity, hype, live broadcast, and the mascot designed by Lu Yuanchen, these are all indispensable to the success of last night. I have investigated Meng Shuyan's previous data. From her last drama to now, there are still unsold peripherals in the mall.
You also know the data from last night. Meng Shuyan is indeed a strong brand, but there are not many stupid and wealthy fans.
There are indeed people who are willing to pay for her, but that requires being popular. Yi Shuyan sighed, although my sister is stupid, her luck is really good.
Why can't I meet someone like this?
The secretary scratched her head, confused.
Yi family villa, tea room.
Those two girls really have a promising future. The founder of the Lin family, Mr. Lin, sighed. It's great to be able to come up with something with such potential and influence.
Yeah, it's really good.
Jin Yen, that girl, was able to get connected with the people in the imperial capital and get the first premiere and the first broadcast. It really exceeded my expectations.
Bang! A brain cannon. You bastard boy, you didn't learn what I taught you, but you learned this bias and stubbornness, right? Have you forgotten what I told you before?
The old man was very disappointed with his friend. If conditions allowed, he would really like to practice playing the trumpet again.
This son is hopeless. Dad, I'm so old, why do you still hit me? Besides, I didn't say anything wrong. You still dare to be stubborn?
The old man blew his beard and glared. Can't you see that Shu Yan is just getting a bargain, and you are still biased?
I will beat you to death. 10 minutes later.
Humph, a few good guys have contacted me, hoping to form an alliance with our family.
These old guys want to get beauty. I think it's okay. Xu Jin is not young anymore. She can find someone of equal status to marry. Bang! You little bastard, I can't kill you. A moment later. The old man panted and warned, I'm telling you, don't try to hit on my granddaughter, otherwise, I will beat you to death. Now that this matter is over, we can find an opportunity to hold a board meeting. I know, Dad. The middle-aged man covered his swollen mouth and cried out in pain. Ah, I'm so sleepy. Lin Anan came out of the bathroom yawning. Her best friend watched TV series all night long and made her unable to sleep well. He insisted on sleeping in the same bed with me. I really admire him. Chi-Chi, what were you watching last night? You watched it so late that I couldn't sleep well. Luo Qi stared at his phone seriously and ignored her. Hey, I'm talking to you, what are you looking at so intently? A moment later. Luo Qi sighed and said. And this man you have a crush on is really capable. Chapter 93 The Evil Capitalist's Daily Work. What's going on? As soon as Lin Anan heard it, she knew there was gossip about that man, and she immediately leaned over. Look, Meng Shuiyan's new drama is a huge hit, and the peripheral products are sold out as soon as they are put on the shelves. It's all over the hot search forums. Luo Qi turned her phone to show her bestie. But what does this have to do with Lu Yuanchen? Ha ha ha. I knew it. You really have a one-sided crush on him. Luo Qi jumped up and pointed at his friend who was asking questions, with an expression that said, I had guessed this a long time ago. Lin Anan's face turned red. She didn't expect that she was tricked. Knowing that it was useless to refute now, she directly suppressed him with force, jumped onto the bed and started to wrestle with him. The sheets, pajamas and quilt were messy from the two of them rolling around. In the end, Luo Qi used her physique from regular exercise to pin her best friend down. Sitting on her perky butt, he grabbed her wrist with his backhand, looking like a winner. Are you convinced? I don't accept it. Are you being stubborn? Luo Qi raised her eyebrows and touched the indescribable part with her hand. Lin Anan's weak spot was found, and she immediately started to yell, I give in, I give in. If you don't give in, your innocence will be at risk. Are you really convinced? I am convinced. I am really convinced. Luo Qi then snorted coldly, muttering to herself, You little bastard, why are you fighting with me? And got off her. But in the next second, Lin Anan suddenly jumped up, subdued Luo Wei in the blink of an eye, and pinned him down with her size advantage. You are despicable and shameless. Luo Qi refused to accept it and yelled at her best friend for being unsportsmanlike. He. Lin Anan had a smug look on her face and treated her best friend in the same way. Ah, no, I was wrong. Now that I'm wrong, it's too late. In the morning, return to the company. Lu Yuanchen ran to Yi Shujin's office without stopping. Money. After returning from a business trip with Zhang Xinyan, he had not had time to ask about dividends. Today I saw the big news from last night, and my heart, which has been obsessed with money, can no longer be freed. Boss Yi. Lu Yuanchen rushed in directly and shouted excitedly. It's empty, no one in the office. He was stunned for a second, something was wrong. Yi Shujin is a workaholic, and he works very hard to bring down his cunning sister. Unlike her sister who appears to be indifferent on the surface but is actually as cunning as a fox, she has never been late except when she has work outside. Director Lu. Lu Yuanchen turned around and saw the young secretary who had replaced him. Where is Mr. Yi? Ms. Yi said she has something to do and won't come today. If you come to see her, please go back. She's not coming? Lu Yuanchen's voice suddenly became louder. What's wrong with her? Why isn't she coming tomorrow? Where is she now? He asked the secretary 3 fatal questions. I'm not sure about this, but Ms. Yi said that she hasn't come to the company in the past few days. As for where Ms. Yi is, I'm too low ranking to know Ms. Yi's schedule. All right. Lu Yuanchen sighed, turned, and left. He was anxious to know how much money he could get, but why couldn't he find anyone at this time? Left the office and called Yi Shujin. Hello, the user you are calling is? Oh my goodness, we are completely out of touch? What do you want to do? After leaving the president's office, Lu Yuanchen subconsciously walked towards his workstation. The next second, I realized that I was now a director and had my own office. And it's right next door.
He returned to the office with a deep thought and glanced at the steel sky beneath his feet. I experienced the illusion of being superior to others.
Damn it, how can I develop in the direction of a hateful capitalist? Lu Yuanchen pouted at himself. Immediately pressed the secretary call button on the desk.
Legend has it that if you press this button, a beautiful secretary will appear and satisfy any of your requests.
A moment later,
the cute and lovely Wang Xiaoxiao appears.
Director, what's going on? Do you know where Mr. Yi went today? Lu Yuanchen asked. Boss Yi?
Wang Xiaoxiao shook her head.
I don't know.
I'm your secretary, and I'm not very clear about Boss Yi's schedule.
All right. Lu Yuanchen asked again, by the way, what do I have to do today?
Wang Xiaoxiao thought for a while and said, no, you don't have anything special to do today.
Damn, those evil capitalists. You can do nothing for a day. Lu Yuanchen waved his hand and said, announce this, no one needs to work overtime today. Wang Xiaoxiao smiled happily, thank you, Mr. Lu. After the secretary left, Lu Yuanchen lay back in his office chair in a daze.
My waist hurt a little from sitting, so I went to the sofa and took a nap.
Oh, so boring.
Lu Yuanchen howled towards the sky, his head empty. His only thought now was to know how much his share would be. But at the critical moment, Yi Shujin disappeared again.
It's so annoying. Ding dong.
I heard a message alert from my phone, and when I looked closely, it turned out to be a message from Luo Qi.
Luo Qi, do you have time? Let's go out for lunch together.
It is followed by a dog head emoticon.
I can't imagine this is an expression a girl can make. Shouldn't this be an expression that only men use when they brag to their buddies? Okay, I just have time.
Lu Yuanchen was just bored, and a beautiful little sister invited him to have lunch.
He naturally enjoys it.
I washed my face to refresh myself, otherwise I would be so listless that my girlfriend would think I had overindulged myself. Then, he told Wang Xiaoxiao to call him if there was anything, and then drove off.
Northern restaurant. Luo Qi put down her phone, feeling a little uneasy.
From childhood to adulthood, I have used all the 36 stratagems, but I have never used the beauty trap.
Damn Luo Tianming, if this doesn't work out, just wait and see how I'm going to deal with you.
In order to successfully win over Lu Yuanchen, she put in a lot of effort. Knowing that he was from the north, she took great pains to find such a place. She also put on some light makeup for the first time, making her already beautiful face even more stunning. In the restaurant, whether they were attached or not, even married men with children frequently cast admiring glances at her.
Luo Qi turned a blind eye to this.
She was already used to this situation.
Call. She took a deep breath. Taking down Lu Yuanchen was the goal she set for herself. Jingle.
The bell at the door was rang by the door curtain, and Luo Qi looked back when she heard the sound. A figure against the light caught her eye, and she subconsciously covered her eyes. When the light faded, the figure had disappeared. When she turned around, she saw a smiling expression.
Hey, sorry for the wait. Chapter 94. What is the meaning of this plan? When did you come? Luo Qi exclaimed. Just now. Lu Yuanchen spread his hands. Have you ordered the dishes? I'm hungry. Hearing this, Luo Qi shouted inside, Boss, the food is ready. Everyone in the restaurant looked over, shocked. No one expected that such a delicate and pretty girl would be so hearty. This sunny and generous look makes him even more likable.
So, the target became Lu Yuanchen, and he was looked at with an expression as if all the good cabbages were eaten by pigs.
While waiting for the food, Lu Yuanchen looked at me teasingly, Miss Luo, why did you think of inviting me to dinner?
As he spoke, he glanced at Luo Qi's outfit, which was obviously carefully selected to show off her tall figure to the fullest. The light makeup makes her look more bright and charming.
Is this a honey trap for me? Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart.
We are from the same valley after all.
Can't I just treat you to a meal? Is this what you call a face-to-face meeting?
You can say that, but this friendship is not very solid.
It turned out to be a netizen.
In the store, all the men, whether single or not, were eager to make something. At this time, the waiters began to serve the dishes one after another.
3 fresh vegetables, sweet and sour pork. Lu Yuanchen's eyes lit up.
He hadn't eaten these 2 dishes for a long time. As a northerner, I still remember vividly my childhood dominated by these 2 dishes. When I was a child, the dishes I ate were naturally shredded potatoes and tomatoes. As time went on, my family conditions improved and I was able to eat these two dishes. This guy really puts a lot of thought into it. Does he really want to carry out the beauty trap to the end? Good, good, good. Lu Yuanchen was bored and just wanted to play with her. See what tricks she comes up with. Try it. I heard this restaurant is the best in northern cuisine nearby. Okay. Lu Yuanchen's appetite increased, as he was also hungry. He was not in a hurry to ask, just waiting to see how long Luo Qi could endure. Thinking about it, I picked up my bowl and chopsticks and started to feast on the food. Damn, is this guy really out just for food? Luo Qi cursed Lu Yuanchen in her heart. With such a beautiful woman dressed up like her in front of him, he was just concerned with eating? Did she lose her charm? She doubted herself at first, or did she think her makeup was not good enough? This shouldn't be the case. Luo Qi frowned slightly. She looked in the mirror before going out, and even she was tempted. If she were a man, she would want to marry herself. Then why did Lu Yuanchen ignore her? Wasn't he worth a meal? Sudden. Luo Qi suddenly had an idea, and a terrible idea came into his mind. He wouldn't be not interested in women, right? No, he gave up the idea the next second. According to her observations and the information from her best friend Lin Anan, this guy is a complete sex maniac. It seems we need to increase our efforts. By the way, I heard from Anan that you have achieved good results in your work now. Luo Qi broke the silence and started the conversation. Lu Yuanchen paused for a second and said, well, it's okay. He got angry when he thought of this. Could it be that woman Yi Shujin wanted to take his share? That won't do. He will never agree to that. Hey, why don't you eat? Let me tell you, the cooking skills of this boss are pretty good. The dishes are really authentic. I've never eaten such authentic northeastern cuisine in Huahai before. As he spoke, Lu Yuanchen pointed to the dish in front of him. Oh, okay. Luo Qi smiled awkwardly and started eating incoherently. By the way, I only know that you are young, but I don't know exactly how old you are. So awkward. Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart, whether this woman knows how to chat or not, he is about to buy him a 3-bedroom apartment. Not big, just 20 centimeters. Lu Yuanchen added in his mind. Ah? You are only 20? Luo Qi looked incredulous, obviously not understanding the meaning of Lu Yuanchen's words. I'm just kidding. I'm 24 this year. Lu Yuanchen said embarrassedly. Oh, killed the topic again, and the air fell into silence and the atmosphere was solemn. The men in the restaurant turned their heads away and thought, forget it, they were not worthy of such a woman. Good brother, come on. Luo Qi was screaming wildly in her heart. Even she herself couldn't figure out what she was saying. It seemed as if her brain and mouth were not in the same system. What I think is completely different from what I say. Damn Luo Tianming. She had never experienced this kind of situation before. There was no other way. The arrow had to be shot. It had come to this point. If she gave up halfway, wouldn't it be a greater loss? Therefore, Luo Qi could only curse Luo Tianming madly in her heart to comfort her wounded heart. Take a deep breath and adjust your mindset. Luo Qi is famous for not giving up and having a strong character. This is well known to everyone in the Luo family in the imperial capital. It all started when she was 6 years old and was bullied by a boy from her uncle's family. The boy was 1 year older than her and also ate better. A broad and fat person. She never hit him, but she just said she was not convinced, and then the little fat guy kept hitting her. This situation lasted for a month, and Luo Qi endured it without telling her parents. One day, Luo Qi finally found a solution. That day, she silently took the beating until the little fat boy was out of breath. She rolled over and knocked him to the ground, pouring out all the anger that had been accumulating over the past month on him. She had knocked out all the big front teeth that had just grown. The little boy cried so hard that his eyes were wet. He wanted to tell his parents when he got home, but he couldn't explain himself clearly. When he was able to explain himself clearly, he had already been defeated by Loki and could only say that he fell down by himself. The truth of the matter was not revealed until later. Adjusting her mentality, Luo Qi smiled slightly. You are so good, aren't there any girls chasing you? No. Lu Yuanchen replied indifferently. As soon as he finished speaking, he could already feel the violent factor radiating from Loki from inside out.
Ha ha ha.
He tried hard to hold back his laughter, wanting to see how long this girl could hold back.
Damn it. This guy won't listen to anything.
Luo Qi was just worrying about where to start when she heard a ding sound. She calmly picked up the phone and found that it was a message from her best friend.
Lin Anan, how is it going? How is the matter going?
Alas, Luo Qi regretted having tricked her here earlier. She thought that using the beauty trap was a very embarrassing thing, and it would be even more embarrassing if her best friends were watching. So I didn't take her. But now, Loki only regards her as a lifeline.
Type a reply immediately. Luo Qi, it's urgent.
First aid. Lin Anan seemed to be staring at the phone screen and replied within seconds.
Lin Anan, tell me quickly what happened.
The military advisor is here and will ensure that you are safe.
Good girlfriend.
Luo Qi was so moved that she couldn't express it in words.
She had been thinking of tricking Lin Anan into using this beauty trap. But my best friend was as cunning as a fox and didn't take the bait at all. I had to do it myself because I was not happy.
Luo Qi, this guy won't take any advice or persuasion and just sits there eating.
What's the point of this plan? Chapter 95, Counterattack Plan Operation. Lin Anan, let me ask Baidu, wait a moment.
After seeing the message from her best friend, Luo Qi glanced at Lu Yuanshan who was concentrating on eating.
Luo Qi, hurry up, or you can just come to me, and we can do it together.
It was not until this moment that Luo Qi truly realized that she really didn't know how to use the honey trap.
This is nothing like what is shown on TV. For this purpose, Luo Qi once crammed many TV dramas and novels.
The beauty traps in them were almost all the same, and the man or the woman would be tempted to varying degrees.
Is there anyone like Lu Yuanshan?
Moreover, she couldn't even control her own behavior now. The plans that she had simulated countless times at home all changed when she spoke. At this time, a reply came from my best friend. Lin Anan, Baidu said that the key to the beauty trap is suddenly appear in his life as his white moonlight, and then your every move is in line with his aesthetics and habits.
Why don't you come back?
Luo Qi, I'm here now, and I've already paid for my meal.
Wouldn't it be a huge loss if I leave now? After a while, the reply came again.
Lin Anan, if you don't know how to stop in time, you will find that your losses will become greater and greater. She herself has a deep understanding of this.
Lin Anan, what happened now proves that we did not carefully study the tactical issues. The enemy is obviously very cunning. If they do this again, it may threaten us.
Luo Qi nodded, thinking that what her best friend said made sense, but she always felt that she was at a disadvantage and was very unwilling to accept it.
Who are you chatting with so absorbed in it? Suddenly, Lu Yuanshan's laughing voice came to my ears. No, I didn't chat with anyone.
Luo Qi calmly put away his phone, then picked up the chopsticks and was about to eat something, but found that there was nothing left.
For a moment, she laughed angrily. No, buddy, do you think this is appropriate?
Lu Yuanshan spread his hands and said casually, well, sorry, I'm really a little too hungry.
How about I order you something you like to eat? It's my treat, how about that? No, I'm not hungry.
Luo Qi raised her eyebrows and glared, saying viciously.
Well, thank you for treating me to dinner.
Lu Yuanshan smiled politely and said, well, if you have nothing else to do, I'll go home and rest.
I just came back from a business trip yesterday and I'm a little tired.
Luo Qi took a deep breath, thinking of her best friend's advice, her embarrassing situation, the money she had spent, and the amount of effort she had put into dressing up. This was her first failure to a strange man.
I really can't accept this.
Okay. Luo Qi said this word with difficulty, then we'll do it next time.
Goodbye then. I am really exhausted. I am tired and sleepy. I am even sleepier after eating. Lu Yuanshan got up and left before she finished speaking. Damn bastard.
When they reached the door, Lu Yuanshan turned around and said with a half smile, sister, go back and study it carefully.
The beauty trap has made you use it like this. It's really a waste of your face and figure. Ha ha ha. Look up to the sky and laugh out loud and go out. Aha. I'm so pissed off.
In the living room, Luo Qi had been suppressing her anger until she got home and vented it. She was wearing a pair of hip-length home shorts and jumping around on the sofa.
I swear, this will be the first and last failure in my career.
Luo Qi complained bitterly to her best friend, ranting about her disgust at Lu Yuanshan's behavior. This abominable, shameless, and despicable bastard has been acting with me all along. He gave me a meal for nothing and even made fun of me in the end. Okay, calm down first. Lin Anan ran over, trying hard to suppress the urge to curl up the corners of her mouth, and touched her best friend's smooth, white, and long legs. Come down first, and we'll talk. Luo Qi looked at her, then slowly sat down and calmed his chest, which was heaving violently due to the angry insults. I have to find a way. I must find a way. I must take revenge. Luo Qi said angrily. Hearing this, Lin Anan didn't know why, but she actually saw her own shadow in her. It's an illusion, it must be an illusion. Shaking his head, the most urgent task should be to calm his best friend down, and then find a way to deal with that cunning guy Lu Yuanshan. Okay, let's find a solution together. There is nothing we can't accomplish when we are together. Lin Anan took the opportunity to help her physically smooth her chest. Just like Loki envied her, but she also envied her best friend's big breasts. Luo Qi glanced at her and slapped away the hand that was causing trouble. Just talk, don't touch me. Okay, I'll do as you say. Hurry up and think of a way, I want revenge. But I can't do anything about it. That guy won't give in to any persuasion. What can I do? Luo Qi took a deep breath and calmed down. She had never suffered such a great injustice and insult since she was a child. Got it. What method? Lin Anan asked curiously. Coder. Lin Anan was stunned for a second when she heard this, then she reacted. After they looked at each other, they thought of a name at the same time. Back home. Lu Yuanshan felt a little heavy-hearted, that was all. The fact that Luo Qi came to me again meant that she must have found some clues. Moreover, the last time he went to the capital, he couldn't find anything during the time he went to the amusement park and at night. The most important thing is that he couldn't even find the Luo family's villa area. And now, the suspected enemy has come to his door, and the overwhelming sense of oppression makes him breathless. So annoying. Lu Yuan took out his cell phone and made a call. At this time, only money could heal his sad and hurt heart. Hello. Yi Shujin's cold voice came from the phone. Auntie, you finally answered the phone. Where have you been all day? I've been looking for you for quite some time. Lu Yuanshan felt relieved. It seemed that she didn't want to take his money. I just searched for a long time, so I answered it too early. Ha? That's not what she meant? She wanted me to find her on purpose, didn't she? But Lu Yuanshan had no idea how he had offended her. Didn't we just have a profound and simple communication last night and cleared up the misunderstanding? Tell me what you want from me. I'm busy with so many things. Before Lu Yuanshan could speak, Yi Shujin's voice came from the other end of the phone again. I want to ask, do you know about Meng Shuiyan's new drama? Of course I know. If that's what you want to ask, I'm hanging up now. Wait a minute, what I want to ask is, how much is my dividend? Ding ding ding. Hearing the busy tone on the phone, Lu Yuanshan fell into deep thought and was dumbfounded. Was he hung up on? Chapter 96. The CPU is going to burn out. Lu Yuanshan threw his phone away, and was so angry that he used his hands and feet to move. Okay, you're hanging up on me, okay, don't regret it. However, he completely forgot that he had hung up Yi Shujin's call when he was half asleep this morning. When he had finished venting his anger, he threw himself onto the bed. I had fun all day and had to take a plane the next day. I ended up having a detailed conversation with my immediate boss for half the evening. I haven't had a good sleep till now. After a while, my eyelids became heavy and I fell asleep. Xiao Chen. In a daze, Lu Yuanshan felt like he was dreaming. A beautiful auntie in an apron smiled and waved at her. Her smiling face made her look extremely attractive. Especially the lace apron. Her extremely rich mature woman temperament is restrained within her body, forming a unique inner charm. I didn't expect that I would dream about Sister Xian again. Lu Yuanshan was very happy. Ever since he took the initiative to release his young energy, he rarely had erotic dreams. I didn't expect that the first time after a long time would be with Sister Xian. Sure enough, Sister Xian is the obsession in his heart. As the old saying goes, it is better not to steal than to steal. What you can't get is the best. The next second, Lu Yuanshan grabbed the beauty's slender waist, held her in his arms and started to touch her all over. The unique scent and plump figure can stimulate a man's hormones to the maximum extent in terms of touch, vision, hearing, and smell. Lu Yuanshan's lower abdomen felt slightly hot, and he muttered to himself, I didn't expect this erotic dream to be so real.
Xiaochun, you let me go, it's time to eat.
The beauty in his arms struggled and twisted her body, her pretty face so red that it seemed like blood was about to drip out. But this kind of painless struggle had no effect at all, and instead stimulated the man who thought he was still in a dream. This large-scale physical contact made the beauty feel a little uncomfortable, and her body reacted uncontrollably. It made her feel numbness in her body, hot and dry in her mouth.
Hee, Sister Xian, how can I let you run away in my dream?
Lu Yuanshan revealed his lustful nature and increased the strength of his hands.
What else is there to eat?
Of course. As he spoke, he leaned close to the beauty's ear and whispered something softly. Fu Qingxuan's body froze and she stopped resisting. She didn't even dare to think that the person under her would say such words. But such an action made the man think that she agreed. With joy in his heart, he became even more unscrupulous, and lifted up his apron with one big hand.
Buzz! Fu Qingxuan's mind went blank and she was stunned for a moment.
She even forgot that the first thing she should do was to resist. After a few seconds, she felt the pair of big hands touching her soft spot.
Ah! For some reason, an unprecedented power burst out from deep within her body.
She broke free and was about to slap Lu Yuanshan in the face. But he changed direction in mid-air and slapped him in the stomach.
Ugh, cough, damn it.
The intense pain woke Lu Yuanshan up from his half-asleep state, and he began to dry heave under the bed.
A moment later, Lu Yuanshan slowly raised his head and saw Fu Qingxuan's angry and beautiful face. Not sure why, Sister Xian, why did you hit me? You. Fu Qingxian was about to say something, but suddenly realized that wouldn't it be even more embarrassing if she pointed it out now?
Therefore, he could only swallow his anger and endure the loss. He was almost starving himself to death.
She regretted it so much now.
She should have let Tong Tong call him earlier.
Tong Tong's way of calling people is direct and effective.
When she is awake, she will rush towards you in disappointment. When it falls asleep, it will launch a demonic lion's roar at you.
Each one is memorable.
I called you several times, but you didn't respond.
It's time to eat. Fu Qingxian said unhappily, turned around and left.
It would be strange if I was in a good mood after being taken advantage of so unexpectedly.
And it was almost, just a little bit, that my innocence was lost. But when leaving, Fu Qingxian looked back calmly.
For some reason, she felt a slight regret.
What was going on? I'm absolutely crazy. Oh my god, luckily I reacted quickly. Lu Yuanshan breathed a sigh of relief after feeling scared. Otherwise, I'm really dead this time.
Phew, this feeling of being half asleep and half awake really makes it difficult for people to distinguish between reality and dreams. Thinking of this, Lu Yuanshan raised his hands and stared in a daze. The soft and tender touch from before seemed to be still vivid in my mind. It has to be said that Fu Qingxuan's figure is the best he has ever seen, and no one can surpass it so far.
Only Meng Xueyan can compete with her in terms of appearance.
In terms of figure, Fu Qingxian has the strong advantages of time and nature. Suddenly, he glanced and saw a sparkle on the fingers of his right hand, which was shining brightly under the light.
If I'm not mistaken, that's water stains? Huff, huff.
On the dining table, there was silence, with only the sound of the little kid eating faster and faster. Lu Yuanshan was picking at the rice grains in a distracted manner, just like the listless Fu Qingxian sitting opposite him. From time to time, they would pretend to pick up food and then steal a glance at each other. Occasionally, when we looked at each other, we would look away out of guilt. Fu Qingxian still felt a little embarrassed because she was taken advantage of just now. Lu Yuanshan was afraid that he would be discovered by her if he was pretending. It was much simpler for Xiao Doubting. She was happy just because she saw that neither of them wanted to eat. Because all these delicious foods are yours. Lu Yuanshan glanced at the little kid who was eating without restraint and knew that he had to take the initiative at this time. Then, he also started eating a lot, and even faster than the little kid. Although the little bean has hardware advantages, she is not grown up yet. No matter how much she eats, she can't eat as fast as Lu Yuanshan. When the little kid saw that the situation was not good, he started to babble. Brother Xiaochun, your phone is ringing. She spoke hesitantly with rice still in her mouth.
Lu Yuanshan kept moving, why didn't I hear it? Well, it's in your room, go and answer it. Once food is involved, the IQ of little kids will increase exponentially.
If she had put this effort into studying, she would have learned to recite the pinyin song long ago.
Ah, boo, oh, ah. Lu Yuanchen can recite it. Is that so? Lu Yuanchen showed an anxious expression, but I'm eating, Tong Tong, can you help me get it? I'll give you a sausage next time. Ah.
The little kid was stunned for a moment, raised his head, and touched his chin in thought. He looked at the little food left in front of him and thought about the sausage.
Wei, which one is more suitable?
She shook her head left and right, not knowing what to do for a moment.
The CPU is going to burn out. This is a new word she learned. Chapter 97 Death Howl Technique. Then, Lu Yuanchen saw the little kid struggling to get down from the stool and running to his room. Then he ran out the next second without even trying to hide it. Brother Xiaochen, the phone is dead.
She thought hung up meant dead, so she said the phone was turned off.
Well, okay.
Lu Yuanchen held back his laughter and put down his bowl and chopsticks.
When the little kid saw this scene, his eyes lit up and he wanted a chicken drumstick for free.
Then she ran to the dining table. The little kid was not even as tall as the table, and she struggled to climb onto it. After he couldn't get his meal last time because he couldn't climb onto the stool, little Bean's daily task in kindergarten is to climb onto the stool and the table. It didn't stop until lunchtime, so the head teacher even contacted Lu Yuanchen specially for this purpose.
But he didn't care about it. He just said that it was a good thing as long as the little kid didn't hit his classmates.
After the little bean climbs onto the stool, she was stunned, looking at the empty plate, lost in thought.
A moment later. Ah!
The little bean let out a death howl at Lu Yuanchen.
Brother Xiaochen is bullying. Ha 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 ha. Lu Yuanchen ignored the little kid's sonic attack and laughed out loud.
With the help of Xiao Doubting as a mediator, Lu Yuanchen clearly felt that the awkwardness between Fu Qingxian and himself was relieved.
After returning to the room, Lu Yuanchen was not too sleepy because he had taken a nap in the afternoon. So he decided to go for a stroll in the canyon. But as soon as I picked up the phone, I was stunned. I was about to develop canyon phobia. At this point, they shouldn't be online, right?
Driven by a combination of luck and desire, Lu Yuanchen still opened the game.
Timmy! A strange cry.
Then the words "a certain American studio" appeared.
Great, not online.
Lu Yuanchen was delighted and started matching immediately.
Thus began a night of happy gaming time. The next day.
Jin Yen Group, in the top floor conference room. At this moment, the conference room was full of people. In the huge Jin Yen Group, just these small dozen people gathered the pinnacle of power in the entire group. At the square negotiation table, the Yishu Jin sisters were in the lead, with several people sitting on each side.
But obviously, there are more people on Yishu Yin's side.
Logically speaking, a large group like this would not openly take sides. But this time is an exception, because this is an important meeting to vote for the CEO of Jin Yen Group. No matter who is elected, it will directly affect those who support her.
The president manages all company administration and plays an important role in the future direction of the company. Reports directly to the board of directors.
The two candidates this time are the two daughters of the current chairman, Yijin. The other directors are not very interested in the inheritance of this family business, but who they support directly affects their interests.
This has something to do with them.
Therefore, they will only support the person who they think can bring more benefits to them.
The time has come. The first presidential voting meeting can begin.
As one person said this, everyone quieted down and sat in their seats.
At the same time, Lu Yuanchen was awakened by the alarm clock at 8 o'clock.
Working in a large company has its advantages, and being a small leader in a large company has even more advantages. Get up, get dressed, eat, then drive your beloved car to the company.
While on the road, Lu Yuanchen received a call from his personal secretary. Hey, Xiao Xiao, what's the matter? I'm driving. Boss Lu, something terrible has happened. Lu Yuanchen's heart skipped a beat, and he was startled by the secretary's sudden move. Don't panic, don't panic. No matter what happens, you have to stay calm. Otherwise, you won't be able to handle the problem calmly. Just follow my lead and learn from me. You will definitely learn a lot.
On the other end of the phone, Wang Xiaoxiao was silent for a while, then said, Mr. Lu, when will you arrive at the company?
I'll be there in a minute. Tell me first, what happened? A lot of important people came to the company today. Missy asked you to go to the office and wait for her as soon as you arrive. Big shot? Lu Yuanchen was confused. What big shot could it be? Do you know the person who came? Did Mr. Yi tell you what the matter is? Lu Yuanchen asked. I don't know. President Yi didn't say anything. She just told you to wait for her in the office when you get here. Wang Xiaoxiao said with a hint of apology. Lu Yuanchen asked again, why didn't she call me directly? Hee, Mr. Lu, we too are thinking the same thing. Oh? Tell me more about it. There was silence on the other side. Wang Xiaoxiao, bossy said, you will have a strange serious illness in the morning, so I can't call you. Lu Yuanchen. He seemed to understand a little bit why Yi Shujin was so hostile towards him yesterday. A vague memory came to my mind. Okay, I'll be there soon. Try to figure out what they're going to do. Okay, Mr. Lu, I'll go right away. After hanging up the phone, Lu Yuanchen stepped on the accelerator and rushed towards the company. Soon, he arrived at the company and rushed upstairs without stopping. As soon as I arrived at the office, the secretary rushed over without stopping. Boss Lu, I found out that the people here are all members of the company's board of directors. Members of the board? Lu Yuanchen frowned and thought of the Yi Shujin and her sister. Could it be that the presidential voting has already begun? Okay, you go back first, I'll go wait for Mr. Yi. Okay, Mr. Lu. After Wang Xiaoxiao left, Lu Yuanchen pondered for a while, left the office, and sat down next door. More than half an hour later, the door was slowly pushed open. A slightly pale, charming, and delicate face slowly came into view. The person who came was tall, with a beautiful figure that was curvy and exquisite, and had a bit of the charm that only a beautiful woman could have, which made her cool and aloof style even more outstanding. Isn't at Yi Shujin, who was nourished by Lu Yuanchen to the point that her period came very regularly. Yi Shujin raised his eyes to look at him, walked to the office chair, slumped in the chair, and looked at the ceiling expressionlessly. He looked as if he had lost all desire to live. Sister, what's the matter? You look so sad. Lu Yuanchen knew very well that at this time, he had to play the role of the entertainer. And based on his understanding of Yi Shujin, a beauty like her who is cold on the outside but warm on the inside sometimes needs some sweet words. As he said that, Lu Yuanchen ran over and helped the beautiful president to clear her muscles. Miss, if you have anything that makes you unhappy, tell me. Yi Shujin ignored him and silently twisted his body to make the chair under him turn and adjust it to a suitable position, so that the person behind can press the right position. Lu Yuanchen's mind moved and he knew that the plan had worked. The hands moved more diligently and then slowly moved down. Miss, is my massage technique okay? Chapter 98 Mom, I'm hungry, food. Since you are so sincere, then I will talk to you. Yi Shujin snorted coldly, her voice was arrogant, and from her tone it could be heard that she was very pleased with Lu Yuanchen's compliment. I'm all ears. Lu Yuanchen kept moving his hands and said with a smile. Just now, a board meeting was held. I know. At the board meeting, the vote on the president candidate was discussed. Yi Shujin sighed and frowned, obviously in a bad mood. Lu Yuanchen's heart trembled. Is there any result? How can it be so fast? Yi Shujin sighed, this is a major company event. The first one was just a discussion meeting, and the next two, especially the last one, are decisive. Hi. Hearing this, Lu Yuanchen stopped pinching his shoulders, walked straight to the sofa and lay down, saying nonchalantly. Then why are you so sad? It's not the last moment yet. As he spoke, he crossed his legs on the sofa and whistled intermittently. Yi Shujin looked at Lu Yuanchen's nonchalant look and couldn't help but frown. Who did he learn this lazy nature from? How could I have found such a heartless person, and such a lazy one at that? How did he learn all these skills and still look like this? But there is nothing I can do now, since I chose him to be my confidant. Hey, you specifically asked my secretary to notify me to come to you, not just to tell me about this, right? Lu Yuanchen spoke first. I can't do anything about this matter. I'm not a shareholder of the company. You can really solve this problem. Can I solve it? Hearing this, Lu Yuanchen stood up and said, Come on, you're not going to mess with me again, are you? After dealing with many cunning women, he was forced to develop something called a sixth sense. He keenly felt that Yi Shujin was about to start cheating people. Just like her sister, the two of them are becoming more and more alike.
Yi Shujin raised his eyebrows. Why do you think so?
Ha, can you blame me for this?
Lu Yuanchen pointed at himself. You two sisters, neither of you is a good person, one of you deducted my dividends, and the other, forget it, let's not talk about her. How can you be a normal person? One is talking about the city gate tower, the next you are talking about hip bones and elbows.
Then the change in the speaking dimension is so great, how can ordinary people bear it?
When Lu Yuanchen thinks about it now, he finds it a little hard to accept.
How could one not go crazy chatting with that woman Yi Shuyan? Speaking of this, Lu Yuanchen wanted to complain about the father of these two sisters. I really want to ask him in person, what is the matter? Are you happy seeing your two daughters fighting so fiercely? If you don't know, you might think they are not your biological children.
I really don't understand what kind of mentality parents have to do such a thing.
I don't understand what is going on in the minds of these family elders. Puff.
Hearing this, Yi Shujin suddenly laughed. So you think of her this way too? I was wondering if I was the only one who thought she had a problem.
No wonder no man wants her. Ha, it turns out we are in the same boat. Lu Yuanchen nodded in approval. Okay, let's not talk about this. You can really solve this problem. Hearing this, Lu Yuanchen put away his joking expression and became serious. What did you say at the meeting?
Most of the time, it was just those old guys talking about this and that, all of it was deceitful. They hypocritically discussed the merits and demerits of Yi Shuyan and I.
What's the result? As a result, that despicable woman wanted to get something for nothing.
Yi Shujin's face looked extremely ugly when he said this, and he gritted his teeth while speaking.
Getting something for nothing? Lu Yuanchen was confused and didn't understand, but most of the capitalists nowadays started their business with this trick. For example, a certain takeaway, hey, there is nothing to do but play. I don't understand. What can she trick you into doing? Lu Yuanchen asked curiously.
From her expression, it was clear that her good sister had done nothing good. Otherwise, Yi Shujin, who is good at cultivating his qi, wouldn't have become so angry.
Do you remember the last time you went to the imperial capital to discuss business? Of course I remember, the first time I went on a public trip.
Lu Yuanchen said slowly, of course I remember, I talked to your good sister about it.
By the way, I forgot to ask you, is it in accordance with the rules for her to do this? Can you please not change the subject? Yi Shujin blared, can you be a supporting actor? Go on, go on. Because the new drama is so popular, the peripherals are in short supply. Even the factory is overwhelmed. In order to deliver on time, it has to give up some of its profits to other factories. At this point, Yi Shujin looked at him and said, don't you want a share of the profits? Do you know how much money you will get before tax if I give you 10%? How much? Lu Yuanchen had a hunch that the money would be more than he expected.
Yi Shujin stretched out his two index fingers and slowly overlapped them.
10 million? It's not much.
He has more than 10 million in his bag now. Yi Shujin smiled faintly and shook his head, be bolder.
100 million? This time it was Lu Yuanchen's turn to be surprised.
He had never seen so much money, let alone heard of it. In the past, I would haggle for a long time over a $10 piece of fruit.
Ha ha ha.
My God, 100 million, that's 80 million in hand.
Lu Yuanchen was already thinking about his wonderful life in the future. A thatched house, 100 million in savings, and a few beauties. This day is so beautiful. I am looking forward to it just thinking about it. Otherwise, just take the money and quit? Lu Yuanchen thought so, but then he looked at the person in front of him and decided to give up. He couldn't do anything ungrateful. What's more, she might be a beauty in your own little cottage. Hey, dear Mr. Yi, I wonder when I can get my dividend. He looked like he was trying to please others, as if he was saying, Mom, I'm hungry, food. Wrong. What's wrong? What does it mean? Lu Yuanchen asked in confusion, what's wrong?
I say, your guess is wrong.
Yi Shujin looked as if he was watching a joke. Lu Yuanchen was confused and felt, what do you mean I guessed wrong? Etc.
He suddenly froze, then turned his head stiffly with a look of shock, and then looked at her in disbelief.
His lips trembled. A moment later, he spoke mechanically, it can't be, 1 billion.
Yi Shujin put away her fingers and smiled charmingly, yes.
Don't. Lu Yuanchen suddenly became anxious. That was 10 billion, 10 billion. Something enough to make you forget all your troubles. Hey, good sister, tell me.
He suddenly jumped up, ran to the president's sister, and began to show off his shoulder kneading skills.
Boss Yi, please give me your orders. As long as I can do it, I will go through fire and water without hesitation. Chapter 99, Unfilial and Shameless.
Yi Shujin narrowed his eyes, his expression gradually relaxed, and his brows loosened.
Obviously very satisfied with Lu Yuanshan's massage technique, she said lazily. Actually, there's not much difference between me and my sister.
She likes to bribe others secretly, so I'll give her a sneak attack in return. When she said this, there was a hint of satisfaction in her voice, as she thought of her sister's unhappy expression at the meeting.
Do you really think she is a vase that knows nothing? So the number of people who support us is pretty much the same, but the difference in performance is about Meng Shuiyan's new drama. It's related to this incident? What do you mean?
Yi Shujin patted his shoulder and motioned him to press here.
Lu Yuanshan did as he was told. She actually wanted to share the credit with me. What a despicable woman. Sharing the credit? Is she crazy? What does this have to do with her? Lu Yuanshan was confused. Didn't you make this all happen?
Besides, she is helping another company to negotiate cooperation with us.
What qualifications does she have to share the credit with us? Isn't this just ridiculous? What do your board members say? The board approved it. Agreed? Lu Yuanshan was immediately unhappy.
After all, he had contributed this time, but half of his work was intercepted by someone else for no reason.
Who could tolerate this? No, have those old-timers on the board of directors lost their minds? They can even approve this? This is too blatant. Isn't this just taking kickbacks, or is it taking them openly? This is really too much. Damn it, I'll go find them. Suddenly, Lu Yuanshan's temper flared up. Can you please listen to me first?
Yi Shujin rolled his eyes and said unhappily.
Okay, go ahead and tell me, and then I'll go beat them up.
Her reason was that she helped the company secure a good first-run sales platform, a TV series first-run platform and a good time slot, which are necessary conditions for the new series to be a hit, and for the peripheral products to sell well.
Shameless.
After listening to this, Lu Yuanshan stood up and scolded Yi Shuyan for being shameless and skinless.
This was too shameless. To put it bluntly, isn't this just freeloading? This is what made Lu Yuanshan the most angry. Someone actually wanted to take advantage of the fruits of his labor for free?
He has always been the one who gets things for free from others. He has been hunting geese for years, but now he has been pecked in the eye by a goose.
Someone actually got away with it for free. It's unforgivable, absolutely unforgivable. I thought so. So that's what she was thinking. Lu Yuanshan laughed angrily.
I guess, in this case, she can also explain why she came to negotiate with us on behalf of another company. She will definitely say, this is intentional, just to get this order for the company.
Bah! How shameless. Without her, would we have no other platform to choose from? This is purely the result of Meng Shuiyan herself and the excellent product itself. By now, Yi Shujin was not that angry. As everyone knows, anger will not disappear, it will only be transferred to other people's faces. This is what happened. Everyone knows it, but they don't say anything. Even if someone wants to say it, it's useless.
Yi Shujin picked up the cup and took a sip. Who made us not expect her to do this?
We can only think of another way. She is so shrewd.
She must have wanted to do this a long time ago just to get a big bargain. We spent a lot of effort, but she took advantage of the opportunity.
Lu Yuanshan spat angrily. If it were normal, she would have drilled in 10 billion. If she does this, she will get less than half. Not cursing all her ancestors means she buried her ancestors' graves very deep. By the way, you said I can stop it? How should I do it? Lu Yuanshan suddenly remembered what she had just said and asked. Cancel the cooperation with the Luo family in the imperial capital. Are you crazy? Lu Yuanshan exclaimed, if we cancel the cooperation, the new drama will be suspended, and the peripheral products can't be released. You will have to pay a huge amount of liquidated damages. Aren't you courting death? This is not even enough to hurt the enemy by 1,000, it's basically hurting yourself by 10,000. If you do this, it won't be as simple as not being elected as the president. You can go home and be a good girl, if your heartless father is still willing to accept you. Why do you say that? Isn't this obvious?
I mean, why would you say my dad has no heart?
Your focus is a bit off.
Lu Yuanchen complained, your father allowed you two sisters to fight endlessly, and even resorted to such despicable means and didn't come out to stop it.
What kind of heart is that? To say that he has no heart is to look down on him. To be more precise, he is simply not a human being. What's the point of letting you fight like this? Can't a peaceful way train people who can take over the company? Lu Yuanchen became angrier as he spoke. You're making this like a killer selection, or whoever kills who gets promoted, right?
I really suspect he was born in the wrong era, and it would be more appropriate for him to go back to ancient times.
Let's take a step back. What good will it do him to watch you sisters fighting each other? Is it really something a father would do to watch his own children fighting each other, as if they want to kill each other? This is what Lu Yuanchen doesn't understand the most. Does the company's manager have to be his own child? Wouldn't it be good to let his daughter sit back and relax for the rest of her life with the equity? Is the power struggle really more important than one's own daughters? Unless they are not biological children. He is totally unhuman. At the end, Lu Yuanchen suddenly became indignant. He didn't even consider you two. Yeah, he never thought about me at all.
Yi Shujin's eyes were empty as he lost himself in memories.
That person was a biased person. So, I want to take back everything that belongs to me with my own hands. I have already found a buyer. You will be responsible for negotiating with them. However, this operation must be kept secret and must be completed quickly. We must not let those old guys on the board of directors react. After saying that, Yi Shujin looked at Lu Yuanchen and said, only you can go on this mission. I will try my best to delay the board of directors and Yi Shuyan. As soon as you reach an agreement, I will immediately cancel the contract with the imperial capital. In this way, Yi Shuyan's plan will be useless. But it seems we can't cancel the contract unilaterally, right? Lu Yuanchen was one of the signatories and had naturally read the contract. If the contract was unilaterally cancelled without reason, the zeros behind the sky-high penalty would make Lu Yuanchen dizzy just looking at it. Who said we are going to cancel it unilaterally? Yi Shujin showed a fox-like smile, which made Lu Yuanchen stunned for a moment. He had seen that familiar expression before. He had seen it on Yi Shuyan's face, a face that was 70% similar, with the same expression. Lu Yuanchen was in a trance for a moment and felt a little chilled. It turns out she has been pretending. Chapter 100. Ladies and gentlemen. Lu Yuanchen took a deep breath and accepted the fact that he was short-sighted. Why do I feel that the older sister is even more terrifying than the younger sister? Can't these two sisters have a normal IQ? They shouldn't put so much pressure on others. You're not going on a business trip again, are you? Can you make it in time? Lu Yuanchen said lightly. The good news is that not all terrifying people are opponents. It's definitely too late. The person I'm looking for is in Huahai. Time is urgent. You just need to go there directly. Yi Shujin issued the task. Now. What a rush. Time is urgent. Yi Shujin pushed him out and said, the board meeting won't last for a few days. The second vote will start soon. You must win as soon as possible. Hey, don't push me. Lu Yuanchen protested, no, you've already contacted everyone, why don't you just talk about it and let me go instead? Oh, you'll know when you go there. She smiled mysteriously and gave Lu Yuanchen a nice wink. As she said that, she pushed Lu Yuanchen out the door and said, I'll send the location to your phone. Go drive first. Remember, have a good chat and don't let the person run away. Otherwise, you won't have any money left. No way, is she that cruel? I saw her smiling when she was chatting with me. If you don't believe it, you can try it. After Yi Shujin finished speaking, he closed the door and sent the guest away. The smile on his face stopped abruptly when he turned around. Humph, smiling face, everyone you see has a smiling face, you big pervert. After Lu Yuanchen left the office, he called Wang Xiaoxiao directly and told her that he was going out and that if she had any problems, she could go directly to Yi Shujin. Then, he went to the garage without stopping. When he was in the elevator, he received a message from Yi Shujin. Encounter Cafe? What kind of place is this? Who would go to a place like this to discuss serious matters? Lu Yuanchen complained that he himself did not like to drink this kind of foreign stuff, and based on the preconceived notion, he would definitely not be interested in coffee shops. Complaints are welcome, but things still need to be done. Get in the car, step on the accelerator, and Lu Yuanchen drives away.
He has to fight for his 1 billion and work hard. That's 1 billion, enough to make people forget all their worries.
Soon, Lu Yuanchen followed the navigation and arrived at the destination. It was a street that was neither remote nor busy. The greenery on and around the street is very good, there isn't too much traffic, so there isn't too much noise either. The pedestrians coming and going add indispensable vitality to the alley. This is a place suitable for seclusion. The Encounter Cafe is at the end of this street.
A wooden sign with a willow tree outside the door. Through a huge glass window, you can see white-collar workers working on their laptops and loving couples inside.
Lu Yuanchen stepped in and the waitress enthusiastically welcomed him.
Hello, what would you like to order?
Lu Yuanchen glanced at it and said, I have an appointment. Is that Mr. Lu? It's me.
This way, please. The young lady took Lu Yuanchen to a window seat where someone was already waiting. He was a person who covered himself completely, wearing a one-piece sunsuit and a hat that covered his entire face, leaving only a pair of clear and moving eyes exposed.
Lu Yuanchen suspected that if there was no air conditioning in the cafe, she would have been sunburned to death.
Hello, sorry for keeping me waiting. Lu Yuanchen sat opposite her and tried his best to hold his voice.
This is the limit of how friendly I can be. After taking a look at her, I can be sure that she is a female.
Don't ask, because if you ask, you will find that her female features are very prominent. It didn't take long, just an hour. Ah, I'm in love. Mom. Lu Yuanchen felt his body suddenly soften when he heard the other person's sweet and gentle voice.
Is this a sound that a human can make? Are you sure it's not a little angel?
If she wasn't such a stubborn person, then this person would make people feel very comfortable whenever she spoke.
However, Lu Yuanchen could still hear the unfriendly tone in the other person's voice. You didn't make an appointment with me.
Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart, but he has always been patient with beautiful women.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
I just got the news that you were waiting for me, so I rushed here without stopping, but I'm still a step late.
If we have a chance to meet again, I will let you see my sincerity. Ha, everyone can say nice things. You asked me to do something for you, but you made me wait. Is this your sincerity?
The woman didn't seem to intend to let him go.
But it's really hard to get angry when these difficult words are spoken in such a voice. Then what do you want me to do to calm you down? As long as I can do it, I will definitely do it. Lu Yuanchen folded his hands and looked into the other person's clear eyes with a smile.
His big almond-shaped eyes seemed to contain stars, unknown and beautiful. The woman looked him in the eye without any fear. Don't be so confident.
I never promise anything I can't deliver.
Okay. The woman narrowed her eyes and smiled.
Then go to the front and sing a song. After you finish singing, shout, I'm a scumbag.
This.
What's wrong? You can't do it? Didn't you just swear that you never promise something you can't do? Are you scared of such a simple thing? Or are you such a scumbag that this kind of hurts your fragile little heart? Lu Yuanchen raised his eyebrows. You know your method of provoking others is very poor, right? It doesn't matter if the method is clumsy, but do you want to eat it or not? Interesting, really interesting. Okay. Lu Yuanchen pondered for a while and stood up. Forget singing, he would even run naked for 1 billion yuan.
No young person who has experienced the beatings of society would have a problem with money, let alone 1 billion yuan.
Listen carefully, I will show you my beautiful singing voice.
Lu Yuanchen leaned forward and got close to her covered face, but don't be mesmerized by me. Narcissistic, I'm afraid you'll be fascinated by me after I show my face.
Really? I'm looking forward to it.
This was the truth.
Lu Yuanchen smiled and said, then let's make a deal. If my singing satisfies you, my beautiful lady, can you let me see your face? I must make a deal with you. This is what you agreed to. Lu Yuanchen imitated her tone just now. Then do you want to eat it or not? Ah, you really do hold a grudge. Okay. It's settled. Show it, Mr. Lu. Do you need me to help you pull your sight? Need not.
After saying that, Lu Yuanchen stood up and walked towards the front desk, where there was a piano, many drum sets and musical equipment. The main purpose is to allow people who are in a good mood to order songs, or for people who want to show off their talents to perform. There is no charge for active performances.
Ladies and gentlemen.
One sentence immediately attracted everyone's attention.
Chapter 1013 Major Families, Identities. Friends at the scene, today, MC Xiaolu will bring you an exciting dance music. Give me a jar of pickled cabbage. Pa, pa, pa. 3 minutes later, warm applause broke out at the scene. In the coffee shop with only a few people, the dull atmosphere reached its climax because of a song and a stranger. Friends! Lu Yuanchen pressed his hand, signaling everyone to be quiet. I have a friend whom I have never met. She told me that if my singing satisfied her, she would be merciful enough to let me take a look and would be so charming that I would lose my way. Do you think my singing would satisfy her? Friend, stop being a bootlicker. Ha ha ha. That's right, my friend. No matter if she's satisfied or not, you sang well. That's right, live for yourself once. Just like you sang, a liquor has nothing. Most of the people who were talking were young people who came with their girlfriends. They are very willing to give the imprisoned bootlickers a warning to turn back. Lu Yuanchen smiled and nodded, thank you all for your suggestions. He put down his equipment, then slowly walked off the stage and sat back down in his seat. How is it, ma'am? I wonder if my performance satisfies you? Lu Yuanchen supported his head with a smile. The woman sneered, tilted her head, and said in a brisk tone, it's okay, but your singing skills are not very good, but the lyrics and music are refreshing. I have heard many songs, but I haven't heard this. What is it called? I haven't given it a name yet. The woman narrowed her eyes. What do you mean? You created it? No, a good friend of mine. Not you? The woman smiled mysteriously. According to my judgment, if this song is posted online, it will definitely be liked by many people if nothing unexpected happens. If it is sold to an entertainment company, if a popular star can sing it, the effect may be even better, such as Meng Shuiyan? Maybe my friend doesn't want to be famous. Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart. He was already very famous in another time and space. It's a bit inappropriate to come here and steal other people's jobs. I think you don't want to be famous, so you make friends out of nothing? The woman looked at Lu Yuanchen for a few seconds and said confidently. This is really not what I meant. Lu Yuanchen said indifferently, whatever you think, now we can talk about business, but before that, can you please take off your hat? I really want to know whether I will be obsessed or not. Can you let me see for myself? Just when Lu Yuanchen was curious, the woman opposite him shook her head. I'm afraid not. What do you mean, do you want to default on your debt? Lu Yuanchen's face looked a little unhappy. No, I know you don't want to be famous, but if I take off my hat, I'm afraid you will really become famous. Do you really want me to do that? Are you playing Riddler with me? Wait. Lu Yuanchen suddenly had an idea and realized that he had caught something important, then he took a closer look at the woman in front of him. The focus is on observing her prominent feminine features. You are Meng Shuiyan? Lu Yuanchen growled. The answer is correct. The woman pulled her hat down with both hands, briefly revealing her cold and unparalleled royal face. Then he put it on again quickly to avoid being discovered. Along with the change, the voice that had once sounded coquettishly also changed, and finally returned to normal. Lu Yuanchen had 1,000 complaints in his heart, but in the end it just turned into a sigh. I can only say that she is worthy of being a goddess. With such excellent acting skills and voice changing, even Lu Yuanchen didn't recognize her at first. No, big sis, is it fun to play with me? Of course, otherwise how would I know that you are a creative genius? Meng Shuiyan said in a voice that only the two of them could hear, I really want to know if there is anything you can't do, and you're not bad at singing either, so why don't you just quit your job? I'll take a loss and hype up a CP with you, and then you can use your powerful creative ability to become famous overnight. Wow, a perfect plan. What do you think? Lu Yuanchen rolled his eyes at her, wondering what was going on in the mind of the national goddess, and teased her. Are you someone who will suffer losses? You can't let me take advantage of you so much. You know me so well. Have you ever secretly investigated me? Meng Shuiyan threw him a coquettish look with a charming gesture. My condition is that you give me the copyright of the song you just sang. How about that? It's simple, right? You really have a good plan. Lu Yuanchen pouted, but I'm still curious about the overnight success you told me about. Isn't it bad to expose such private matters to the public? I don't have a habit of this kind. Meng Shuiyan was stunned for a second, then reacted, pervert. Hey, you're kind of slandering me now. You were the one who brought it up first. Okay, I don't want to talk to you anymore, let's get down to business. Meng Shuiyan obviously couldn't stand Lu Yuanshan's blatant teasing.
She is essentially a very conservative person, which is what her mother taught her since she was a child.
Humph, you are not evil enough to fight with me. Lu Yuanshan complained in his heart. Okay, tell me your conditions.
Come on, you're the one who came to me to cooperate and asked me to state the conditions first.
Are you sure? Hey, wait a minute, I suddenly thought of something. Lu Yuanshan asked, aren't you the man of that witch Yi Shuyan? How come you are related to Yi Shujin again? Oh, I see. You're a double agent. Ha, the originator of traitors, right? Although he couldn't see Yi Shuyan's face, Lu Yuanshan could feel that the beautiful face favored by Nuwa must be very ugly now. Okay, you're so cruel. Tell me how you want to cooperate.
Meng Shuiyan gritted her teeth and really wanted to go up and tear this man to pieces.
I should be the one asking you this. Lu Yuanshan's face was serious. You are just a star, of course I don't deny that you may be very rich, but how do you want to provide us with a platform? Huh, you're pretty good at investigating, aren't you? Now you don't know? Meng Shuiyan said angrily. Well, let me guess, maybe I can actually find out. Yeah, I'll wait and see. Lu Yuanshan smiled slightly, then took out his mobile phone, typed the 3 words Meng Shuiyan in the search box, and clicked search.
Suddenly, a large number of entries appeared.
However, most of them are about Meng Shuiyan's history of fame and some basic information. There is no description of family background. Your method is really simple and crude. Meng Shuiyan sneered, why, you have no other options?
It turns out that you rely on Baidu to investigate people.
It really makes the agents ashamed. Lu Yuanshan did not respond, ignored her and continued searching. Type the 4 big words imperial capital family. This time, there were very few entries, only one. The 3 major families in the imperial capital are the Luo family, the Li family, and the Meng family. Chapter 102, Treat You Well, or Stick in Sweet Dates?
Lu Yuanshan's mind moved, he turned off his phone, and raised the corner of his mouth. If I'm not mistaken, you are from the Meng family in the imperial capital. In fact, Lu Yuanshan started analyzing as soon as he found out that she was Meng Shuiyan. When he first met Meng Shuiyan, he had investigated this person.
Her journey to becoming the national goddess was smooth sailing. Almost all resources and opportunities flocked to her like a magnet. If Lu Yuanshan were asked to evaluate her, there would only be one word, the heroine of the novel. She had never encountered any unspoken rules as described in TV dramas and novels, and had never experienced any setbacks. If there was no background behind this, Lu Yuanshan would not believe it at all, but this had nothing to do with him at the time, so he did not delve into it too much. Until this moment, Lu Yuanshan was sent by Yi Shujin to negotiate. When he learned about Meng Shuiyan's identity, he began to speculate. In addition, she is from the imperial capital and has this coincidental surname, which makes it hard for people not to associate her with the Meng family of the imperial capital. Hearing his words, a hint of shock flashed across Meng Shuiyan's eyes, but she concealed it skillfully. Her acting skills over the years were not just for show. Meng family? You really know how to flatter me. If I were a member of the Meng family, would I have to work so hard? You should have heard about what the entertainment industry is like, right? Meng Shuiyan said calmly, besides, with her figure and looks, she would have been eaten up long ago. Even if you were eaten up, how would I know? No way, I thought you looked down on me. You don't want to sleep with me, do you? This time, Meng Shuiyan looked at him boldly without backing down at all. After a few seconds, Lu Yuanshan smiled. This guy was really good at acting, but since she didn't admit it, he wouldn't force her. It was enough for her to just know it in her heart. Okay, we are talking about cooperation, you have to tell us about your own resources or advantages, otherwise we don't know your resources, how can we cooperate? Meng Shuiyan glanced at him and also became serious. I have contacted a publishing platform of the same level as the one you signed last time. Here are the detailed information. You can take a look. As she spoke, she took out a document from her bag and handed it to Lu Yuanshan. While he was looking at the documents, Meng Shuiyan continued. As soon as we reach an agreement, all your peripheral products will be available there immediately, as well as subsequent TV series broadcasts. At the same time, the platforms you previously signed a contract with will also be removed from the shelves at the same time. It only requires liquidated damages. Your CEO Yi has already said that she will take care of it. Lu Yuanchen read the contract silently, and then raised his doubts. I have one thing.
Of course, there is no problem with your platform, but the consequence of temporarily changing the platform is like changing the generals at the last minute of a battle.
You should know that Meng Shuiyan's new drama requires membership to watch in advance.
As far as I know, a large number of users have already subscribed to the membership just to watch the drama. If we do this, it will easily arouse public anger and may cause a drop in the number of views.
Users may even refuse to buy it and wait to watch it episode by episode for free. Lu Yuanchen spoke freely and analyzed. This is still considered a good situation.
Some fans with bad tempers may even abandon the show directly.
These invisible losses are immeasurable.
After he finished speaking, Meng Shuiyan stared at him blankly for a few seconds, with a hint of recognition and admiration flashing in his eyes.
Then he smiled brightly. This point, your CEO Yi also said, don't worry about it, she will solve it.
Hearing this, Lu Yuanchen was also confused. No, so you have already discussed it.
Why do you want me to come? Just to join in the fun? I'm really impressed. What are these women thinking about? Isn't this just a pure waste of time? Puff. Meng Shuiyan immediately laughed like a silver bell. I thought you were very smart before. Why is it that your brain doesn't work at the critical moment? What do you mean? Hee, guess. I guess you are a black one. Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart.
Suddenly, his heart skipped a beat and an idea came to his mind.
This Yi Shujin wants me to make a contribution. Lu Yuanchen was a little confused for a moment.
This was something he had never expected. Just a while ago, he was frightened by how deeply Yi Shujin hid his secrets, but he didn't expect that the other party wanted to give him such a big credit afterwards.
Isn't he just here to make up the numbers?
They have already negotiated everything, and he just came here to go through the motions and sign the contract, picking up such a big bargain.
What does she mean? Lu Yuanchen couldn't help but think in his heart.
If this had happened in the past, he would have definitely been delighted and thought that Yi Shujin was doing this for his own good. But today he discovered that President Yi was actually a crocodile who had been hiding for a long time and lurking under the water.
She's a vixen who's good at hiding.
This made Lu Yuanchen wonder whether her actions were a sweet treat before the beating or a sincere help.
Damn it! Lu Yuanchen cursed in his heart.
This world of intrigue and guesswork was too taxing on the brain. I really want an omniscient person to be by my side so I can ask him directly if I don't understand something. This kind of thinking-intensive work is really not suitable for him.
Why, have you figured it out? Meng Shuiyan asked with a smile. None of your business.
Lu Yuanchen said unhappily, although he didn't know what kind of person Yi Shujin was, but the Meng Shuiyan in front of him was definitely not a good person.
Can there be any good people among the traitors? Since you have already discussed everything, when can we sign the contract? Of course, the sooner the better. Haven't you already convened a board meeting?
From what I know, Yi Shujin's condition isn't very good.
I know quite a lot. Lu Yuanchen said sarcastically, in that case, I'll take the contract back and have the legal department review it. If there's no problem, we can sign it tomorrow? Sure, no problem.
As long as you settle the breach of contract issue, it can be put on the shelves immediately after signing the contract, just in time for the broadcast of the new episode. The surrounding products will not be affected, and it can also give your CEO Yi an advantage in the board meeting.
It's 3 birds with 1 stone. Okay, if everything is okay, I'll go back first. After the matter was settled, Lu Yuanchen stood up and was about to leave. He didn't want to stay here for even a minute. It will make you appear too useless. Hey, wait a minute. Yi Shujin suddenly stopped him. Didn't we say last time that we'd treat you to a meal? How about tonight? Do you have time?
Lu Yuanchen frowned and looked at her. He always felt that this woman was a little strange, as if she was very interested in him, just like when she added him on WeChat last time. Later, he made a fool of himself during the live broadcast.
If it weren't for Echo's ultimate, he would have been criticized to death. Is it an illusion? Okay, make an appointment and send me a WeChat message. Chapter 103 Amazing. Okay.
Meng Shuiyan achieved his goal and waved goodbye to Lu Yuanchen. Watching Lu Yuanchen leave, she waved her hand and her voice changed back to the previous clip. Waiter, pay the bill. This voice immediately attracted all the customers in the coffee shop, regardless of gender. They never dreamed that someone could be squeezed like this. It was a little unreal, but it was so unreal that it felt real. But when they looked at the owner of the voice, the throbbing in their hearts was not as intense. Because that person covered herself too tightly, all that could be seen was her extremely exaggerated figure and her sweet and seductive voice. It seemed that appearance was not that important, so they all looked outside the door.
Those who had previously said that Lu Yuanchen was a bootlicker were already a little envious. After leaving the cafe, Lu Yuanchen returned to the company.
He originally wanted to go home directly, but when he thought about the tight time and the fact that he had to sign a contract tomorrow, he gave up the idea of going home. After all, it concerns a war worth 1 billion yuan and the life and death of his immediate superior.
After parking the car, Lu Yuanchen took the elevator and went straight to the president's office.
After discovering that Yi Shujin was not in the office, he called his secretary over.
"Director, is there anything I can help you with?"
Wang Xiaoxiao crossed her hands on her abdomen with a serious expression.
"This girl seems like a different person after becoming an assistant."
Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart, but he didn't think much about it. He said calmly, "You give this contract to the legal department, let them review it, and then give it to President Yi."
"Oh, by the way, I see she is not in the office. Did you see where she went?" "Okay."
Wang Xiaoxiao took the contract and took a look at it, then said, "I think I saw Mr. Yi and
Mr. Yi went out together." "Boss Yi is going out with Boss Yi?" Lu Yuanchen frowned, not reacting for a moment. "Why, she can split herself." "Phew."
Wang Xiaoxiao couldn't help herself, and her stern face broke instantly. "Director, you forgot, there are two CEOs Yi, they are sisters."
Lu
Yuanchen coughed awkwardly. "Okay, I get it, you go to work first."
"Okay, Director Lu."
"Hey, wait a minute, remember to tell the legal department that this contract must be completed today and handed over to Mr. Yi early tomorrow morning."
"Okay, I'll notify the legal department."
Just as Wang Xiaoxiao was about to leave, Lu Yuanchen called her back. "Hey, Xiaoxiao, how is your work going recently?"
"Very good, is there any problem, Mr. Lu?"
"Nothing, just caring about the lives of employees. Actually, although Tingfeng seems unreliable, he really likes you."
"I am his good friend, I can be sure of this."
"It is not easy to meet someone who treats you sincerely."
"Boss Lu." "Ahem, well, if you don't like it, just ignore what I said."
Lu Yuanchen touched his head, turned his chair and pretended to look at the scenery.
"This is so fucking embarrassing. Damn Song Tingfeng, you'd be letting me down if you didn't treat me to a big meal. Is there anything more embarrassing than introducing a date to your employee and being rejected on the spot?" "Mr. Lu, that's not what I meant."
"What I wanted to say is that I have been trying to get in touch with him these past 2 days, and after trying, I found that he is not as bad as I thought. He is actually quite interesting."
"But I had an illusion."
"After I took the initiative a little, I found that he didn't seem to be that enthusiastic anymore."
I didn't understand what was going on, and we were stuck in a stalemate.
Lu Yuanchen's face was filled with shock, as if Liang Shanhua had fallen in love with Xu Beiji. At first, he wanted to fight for his good brother, but he didn't hold much hope at all.
Who would have thought that the two of them would have gotten to this point behind the scenes?
You know, Wang Xiaoxiao used to be dismissive of Song Tingfeng.
"Well, may I ask, what made you make such a drastic change?" Lu Yuanchen said calmly, and couldn't help thinking in his heart, could it be that my little-known good brother won the lottery jackpot? "That's it, that, Director Lu, can you not tell me?"
"Of course, this is your privacy."
"Okay, I wish you can achieve your goal soon and go back to work."
Lu Yuanchen said this, but he calmly picked up his phone and sent a message to Song Tingfeng, "Come to my office, quickly."
Wang Xiaoxiao hesitated and said, Director Lu, you haven't told me why Song Tingfeng is like this?" "Well, I don't have much experience in love, so I'm afraid I can't answer this for you." Lu Yuanchen said perfunctorily. "I can't say that my good brother is a coward, right? Now that others have taken the initiative, he no longer has the courage to do so." "Okay, I'll go back first." "Thank you, Director Lu."
Not long after Wang Xiaoxiao left, Song Tingfeng opened the door and came in stealthily, looking back every few steps, just like the pervert who follows people in anime.
"No, what are you doing? We haven't seen each other for a few days. Have you watched too many porn movies?" Lu Yuanchen said unhappily, making his office look like some bad den. "Oh my god, Brother Lu, your office is amazing." Song Tingfeng looked like he had never seen the world before. He touched here and there, looked around, and then lay down on the sofa. "Ah, it's comfortable. It's worthy of being the director's office. When can I have my own office?"
Lu Yuanchen rolled his eyes at him and kicked him. "Hurry up and get up."
"What do you think of me? Did I ask you to sleep?" Hey, don't be so stingy, what's wrong with lying down for a while?
Song Tingfeng said reluctantly. Sure enough, what they say on the internet is right, men become bad when they have money, and you are even worse, you don't even recognize your brother.
Get lost and stop flattering me. What are you talking about here?
Lu Yuanchen punched him in anger, then asked with a gossipy look on his face, Tell me, what's going on between you and Wang Xiaoxiao?
What could possibly happen between Xiao Xiao and me? Why are you asking this? He.
Upon hearing this, Lu Yuanchen sat down opposite him with his hands in his pockets, looking like he was interrogating him.
Tingfeng, do you know a phrase that was often used during interrogations in ancient times? What? Confess and be treated leniently, resist and be treated severely. Lu Yuanchen suddenly raised his voice. Song Tingfeng, I am interrogating you as your boss now. Tell me the truth, what is your relationship with Wang Xiaoxiao? Really not. Song Tingfeng was very stubborn and refused to speak. You keep talking tough. Lu Yuanchen sneered. If you can't cure your good brother, it only means that you are not real brothers and don't understand his weaknesses. If this is the case, then you can try to reduce your contact with him. Hey, Tingfeng, do you know what this button is for? TSK, who are you looking down on? Have you ever seen a pig run before eating pork? Isn't this the legendary secretary call button?
Seeing that he didn't intend to continue asking questions, Song Tingfeng no longer acted reserved.
Hey, it's good that you know. Then guess who will come over when I press the button? Song Tingfeng's heart skipped a beat and he immediately begged for mercy. Brother, I was wrong. Isn't it okay for me to say that? Chapter 104, Good Brothers Love Problems. This is what happened.
When I came home that day, I saw Wang Xiaoxiao being bullied by a group of hooligans. Then, I got hot-headed and rushed over to have a fight with those bastards.
You know what happened afterwards. Song Tingfeng was filled with shame and felt very embarrassed, thinking that this behavior would be mercilessly ridiculed by his good brothers. Are you hurt?
Song Tingfeng was stunned, feeling that he had heard it wrong.
I asked you, are you hurt?
No, it's nothing serious, just a minor injury, just a scratch.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Lu Yuanchen breathed a sigh of relief, then touched his chin. Then I know what happened. It must be because of this incident that Xiao Xiao developed a little affection for you and wanted to give you a chance to get in touch with you.
Why are you backing off? No girl has taken the initiative? Don't tell me that you wanted others to chase you after you chased them before?
Song Tingfeng acted like a little girl and said shyly, I'm just a little embarrassed.
She's suddenly so nice to me. I'm a little flattered. I don't know what to do. I still prefer the way she ignored me before. Are you a pervert? You like being abused, right? Lu Yuanchen looked as if he had eaten a fly. Did he make an M friend? And a man? You are hopeless.
After understanding what happened, Lu Yuanchen immediately drove them away, wishing that Song Tingfeng would disappear right now.
Hurry up and leave. I'm just reminding you kindly.
If you continue like this, don't regret it if something unfortunate happens. Lu Yuanchen pushed him out the door and advised, you should be bold in pursuing love.
It doesn't matter if you are ugly, what if she is blind?
Besides, she obviously has a crush on you now, so you better take care of yourself.
Bang!
After saying that, he closed the door directly, not wanting to look at his abused friend again.
It's an eyesore.
Oh my god, how come I didn't realize he still has this hobby after all these years? Lu Yuanchen muttered to himself, inadvertently recalling some details with Song Tingfeng.
Suddenly, my hair stood on end. Horrible, so terrible.
Soon, Lu Yuanchen slacked off until the end of the get-off workday, then punched out on time. Just as he arrived at the garage and was about to get in the car, he was stopped by someone. Looking closely, it turned out to be that guy Song Tingfeng.
Oh my god, man, your car is so amazing. Song Tingfeng looked around the car and touched it carefully. Why does this line feel a little familiar? No, what do you mean by stopping my car?
If you don't hurry up and ask your goddess out, she will ignore you if you're late.
Oh, I forgot, you just like it when people ignore you. Fuck. How can you talk like that? I shouldn't have told you. Alright, stop wasting time and tell me what's the matter.
Lu Yuanchen said unhappily, because whenever he took the initiative to come to him, it was basically nothing good.
Well, actually I just want to treat you to a meal.
Lu Yuanchen narrowed his eyes, stared at him, and said nothing. Don't look at me like that, I really just want to treat you to a meal, nothing else.
Ha ha. Lu Yuanchen sneered. He didn't believe a word of it. Hey. What do you mean? As a good brother, what's wrong with me treating you to a meal? Don't you trust me? Song Tingfeng immediately became anxious. Okay, I'll go now. Hey, why are you so impatient? Eat, can't I eat?
Lu Yuanchen quickly pulled him back and tried to persuade him. I just want to know, you always came to eat with me before, why did you suddenly think of treating me to a meal today?
I'll give you a treat, won't I? Okay, get in the car. Where are we going? What are we going to eat? Hey, this is my good brother. Song Tingfeng rubbed his hands and said, can you let me drive? You drive? Lu Yuanchen looked distrustful. Can you do it? Fuck, I'm a 10-year veteran driver. Okay, I'll open it for you. Don't scratch it for me. Don't worry.
Soon, the two came to a restaurant that served a mix of northern and southern cuisines, and its business was pretty good. The two of them asked for a booth, ordered their food, and then pulled the privacy curtain. Tell me, what's the matter with all the trouble, acting as driver and treating you to a meal? After sitting down, Lu Yuanchen came straight to the point. This kid wasn't the type to hide things. Whatever was on his mind was written all over his face. It's nothing, actually. Will you tell me? Song Tingfeng hesitated for a while, then said slowly, well, I just want to tell you about
Wang Xiao. I knew it. Lu Yuanchen put his hands in his pockets. Tell me, I'm listening.
Brother Lu, when you told me this at noon, I went back and thought about it for the whole afternoon.
I felt that what you said made sense. I must seize this opportunity, otherwise I might regret it. Well, I'm glad that you can figure it out. Lu Yuanchen breathed a sigh of relief, which meant that you were not completely ill. But I don't know what to do specifically. I don't have any experience in this area.
Song Tingfeng said slowly, I thought, among the people I know, you are the only one who is a sea king, so I...
Hey, no, don't misunderstand me, that's not what I meant. Well, explain it. What do you mean? Lu Yuanchen looked at him dangerously.
Well, what I mean is, you have a lot of emotional experience, right, so you must know more than me. Please, Brother Lu, you have to help me.
Ha ha ha. Who can understand this feeling? The panicked look of the good brothers is really lovely to watch.
Lu Yuanchen pretended to be embarrassed and sighed, hey, you are my brother after all.
I am a magnanimous person, so I will teach you some experience. That's great, Brother Lu, you are like my second parent.
Well, then call me Godfather first.
Song Tingfeng. Excuse me, let me serve you the food.
The privacy curtain was pulled open a little corner, and the young lady wearing a mask said sweetly,
Okay, thanks. Lu Yuanchen took a look at the ordered dishes, all of which were his favorites. This guy really put a lot of thought into this. Since you are so sincere, I will be merciful and teach you some experience.
Why do you think Xiao would change her mind about you and give you a chance?
Because I risked my life to save her? Well, you are not hopeless yet.
Lu Yuanchen picked up a piece of meat and put it in his mouth. Now all you have to do is keep licking it and gradually turn the licking dog into a warm man.
Don't they say warm men come after dogs? Is that possible? This is based on a big premise. Song Tingfeng was excited. What's the premise? Chapter 105, Beautiful Girl Kidnapping Case.
The premise is that the girl is a sea king and likes to keep you hanging, or she is simply not interested in you, just like Xiao treated you before.
But it's different now.
Lu Yuanchen sighed. You stepped forward to save the beauty this time, and at the cost of a little injury, you got the girl's attention.
I have to say, you are really lucky. This can be regarded as a reward for your previous behavior.
So, now being a warm-hearted man is no longer a waste of effort. As he spoke, Lu Yuanchen knocked on the porcelain plate and said, Come on, there's not much I can do to help you.
Whether you two can succeed depends on you.
After saying that, he laughed, ignored Song Tingfeng's dazed look, and started eating.
Hey, how did you find this little gem of a shop? The food is delicious.
Lu Yuanchen praised from the bottom of his heart, saying that the food was even better than the northern restaurant that Luo Qi treated him to last time.
Well, it's delicious, eat more.
Song Tingfeng replied nonchalantly. No one knew what was going on in his head.
Lu Yuanchen pursed his lips, knowing that the boy was brainstorming. He was too lazy to pay attention to him and just enjoyed his hard-earned dinner.
After all, it is such a rare opportunity to have a good brother take the initiative to treat you. After dinner, Lu Yuanchen sent Song Tingfeng home and then went home alone.
When I got home, it was almost 9 o'clock.
As soon as he stepped out of the elevator, his vision was instantly deprived and he was enveloped by endless darkness. The elevator door slowly closed, and Lu Yuanchen's pupils had no time to adjust, so he couldn't see anything clearly for a short while.
Fuck, this sensor light is just rubbish, right?
To be on the safe side, he stood where he was and took out his cell phone to illuminate the area, but he didn't have time to turn on the flashlight. The next moment, his arm was suddenly grabbed with great force. In this situation, his steps were unstable and he was directly pulled away.
Kidnapping? This was the first thought in Lu Yuanchen's mind. Damn, is he going to be raped?
At this moment, his vision had mostly recovered and he could vaguely see that he was being pulled into a room. Because it was so dark around him, he didn't dare to resist violently and could only let others pull him.
That's not right. Lu Yuanchen suddenly realized that there were only his and Lin Ainan's families on this floor. No one could get up without the elevator card. Who would have the time to kidnap him in the middle of the night? Thinking about it, he grabbed the hand that was grabbing him and touched it. Lin Ainan, what are you doing? Ouch, it hurts, you hurt me.
The girl's coquettish voice was heard in the darkness.
Lu Yuanchen fumbled for a while and turned on the light.
The sudden brightness made him close his eyes tightly, and he waited a few seconds before opening his eyes.
What are you doing? You're sneaking around like that. Tell me, did you break the light in the hallway?
Lu Yuanchen reduced his strength slightly, but still held her wrist.
What nonsense are you talking about? How could I do that? Let me go first.
Lin Ainan shouted fiercely but did not dare to move because her wrists were locked and it would hurt if she moved.
Lu Yuanchen glanced around and let go of his hand. Tell me, what are you doing in the middle of the night? You even resorted to kidnapping. Whoever kidnapped me, don't slander me.
Lin Ainan rubbed his wrist, looking resentful, thinking that he was such a heartless guy.
Violent man, scumbag.
Lu Yuanchen snorted coldly, not interested in arguing with her. Hurry up and talk about the matter, I still need to go home and sleep.
Well, I'm not looking for you. Lu Yuanchen frowned. What the hell are you doing? Hearing this, Lin Ainan hesitated for a while, then stammered, well, let me ask you a question, can you answer me truthfully? What's the problem? Tell me first. You and the one across from you. Lin Ainan pursed her lips. Fu Qingxian, what's the relationship between you two? Why are you asking this?
When it came to questions about Fu Qingxian, Lu Yuanchen subconsciously became alert. After all, this matter is too tricky now. Not to mention that he doesn't know the attitude of the Luo family in the imperial capital, he hasn't even dealt with that little fox Luo Qi yet. Just like last time, she was trying to use some kind of beauty trap on me, and I had no idea what she was up to.
Answer me, I was the one who asked first. Lin Ainan pouted with a dissatisfied expression. Lu Yuanchen said calmly, it's nothing, just an ordinary roommate. Oh, an ordinary roommate?
You drive $1 million Porsche, work for a big group like Jin Yan, and have a close relationship with Yi Shujin.
You told me you want to share a house with someone?
Lin Ainan put her hands in her pockets, looking like, don't lie to me, I'm very smart.
People helped me before, so what's wrong with me helping them now? Can you please not be so complicated? Lu Yuanchen pretended to be annoyed and said impatiently, no, are you okay? If you don't tell me, I will really leave. Since you said that, I won't hide it from you.
Lin Ainan pondered for a long time and organized her words. In fact, Luo Qi came here this time to investigate you and Fu Qingxian. She told the story in detail, selecting some of what Luo Qi had said to her and telling them to Lu Yuanchen. This includes Luo Qi's suspicion that Fu Qingxian was the child that was lost by the Luo family in the imperial capital 31 years ago, and the previous beauty trap, which was also to find out the relationship between Lu Yuanchen and Fu Qingxian.
Or some unknown secret information he knows. Lu Yuanchen listened silently and thought for a long time. Why do you tell me this?
To put it more seriously, you have betrayed your best friend.
This is called betrayal, and it is typical behavior of a traitor. Do you know that in ancient times, this would result in public beheading? Stop scaring me. Lin Ainan looked indignant. If it weren't for Miao Miao, I wouldn't tell you this.
She crossed her arms and tilted her head, and her stubborn look almost made Lu Yuanchen laugh.
Okay, I'll thank you here, kid. Lu Yuanchen smiled faintly. Then Miss Ainan, do you have anything else to tell me? If not, can I go back and rest?
Lu Yuanchen smiled and gave Lin Anan a lot of face, and he handled his role as a younger brother very well. The latter turned around so that he could not see the corner of his mouth curled up. It was obvious that he was very pleased with Lu Yuanchen's compliment. In a good mood. In Lin Anan's memory, this seemed to be the first time that Lu Yuanchen was so nice to her. In the past, I either squeezed myself or went against myself. But when she thought of this, Lin Anan felt a little ashamed of what she was doing.
Okay, I'm fine now, you can go down. Hey, thank you, miss. Chapter 106 Showdown. After watching Lu Yuanchen leave, Lin Anan stood there for a long time and sighed. Come out, he's gone. Just as he finished speaking, a head popped out from the bedroom in the corner. A smile spread across her pretty face. Hee, I didn't expect that, Anan, your acting skills are really good. It was Luo Qi who had hidden himself early. Lin Anan rolled her eyes at her in annoyance. It was your bad idea. Do you think this method will work? I always feel it's a little unreliable. Of course. Luo Qi jumped out of the room, as agile as a little rabbit. We call this a two-pronged approach. As soon as he shows his hand, we will act immediately and take him down in one fell swoop. You're being too idealistic. Lin Anan didn't know what she was thinking. I'm very confused. This isn't a bad thing. Can't you just ask him directly? I think he should tell you. Hey, you're supposed to be saving girls all over the world, but with your IQ, won't you be eaten to the bone? Luo Qi was so disappointed. Have you still not figured out who Lu Yuanchen is? Who is he? Lin Anan felt a little uncomfortable. I think. Actually, he is a little annoying sometimes. He likes to go against you. He is a bit of a scumbag, but he is not that bad. No way, sister. You all know that he likes to go against you, he's annoying, and he's a scumbag. Put these points together. In the past you would have vowed to get rid of him completely, right? Luo Qi looked at her best friend with a strange expression. And you are not attracted to some guy, are you? What nonsense! Lin Anan retorted eagerly. You don't know me yet? Luo Qi narrowed his eyes, looked her up and down, and then smiled calmly. Okay, I misunderstood you, isn't that enough? To express my apology, I decided to sleep with you tonight. Bah! Who wants to sleep with you? Lin Anan said this, but was easily pulled away by Luo Qi. Back home. Lu Yuanchen returned to the room quietly. After washing up, he lay on the bed and began to think about what Lin Anan had just said to him. He closed his eyes and let his thoughts wander. If what Lin Anan said was true, then it meant that Luo Qi should have a friendly attitude towards Fu Qingxian. Otherwise, it would be impossible for her to conceal her whereabouts and come to Huahai to investigate alone with her brother. But Lu Yuanchen still has 3 doubts about this. First, what is Luo Qi's purpose in doing this? Is it simply to find Fu Qingxian and go back to divide the family property? Second, are Lin Anan's words true or false? Third, if it is fake, what does it mean for Lin Anan and Luo Qi to do this together? Damn, it's time to use my brain again. It's really annoying. Lu Yuanchen sighed. This was the most annoying moment for him. I really don't understand these women. Why can't they just speak out openly when they have something to say? Why do we have to go through all these detours? Don't you know that this is unfriendly to your brain cells? Thinking of this, Lu Yuanchen threw his phone away and stopped thinking about it. Forget it. Let's call Luo Qi out tomorrow and confront her directly. I want to see what this woman is up to. If Luo Qi is a friendly army, then that's perfect. He can discuss Fu Qingxuan's matter with Luo Qi and help Sister Xian find her biological parents. If Luo Qi was not a friendly force, as long as she didn't intend to hurt Sister Xian, Lu Yuanchen would not bother to argue with her. From now on, no one will interfere with anyone else, so no one has to waste brain cells thinking about this and that every day. As he was thinking, Lu Yuanchen fell asleep. Early the next morning, Lu Yuanchen was awakened by a gentle voice. He turned his head and opened his eyes in a daze. What he saw was a big little head. The next moment, the little head waved its hands, stuck out its butt, stabilized its lower body, and roared at him with all its soul. Ah! Brother Xiaochen, get up and eat. If you don't get up, there will be no food. Lu Yuanchen mercilessly pushed the little kid aside and said, I know. You go out first. Brother will be right there. No. Get up. Mom said Brother Xiaochen can't get up, so I won't go to school. I'm really scared of you. Lu Yuanchen yawned, stood up unsteadily and put on his clothes. The little kid stared at Lu Yuanchen like a soldier supervising a battle, and didn't look away until he got dressed and got up. No way, Tonton, you wanna watch me wash my face and brush my teeth? Zaya doubting nodded, with a serious expression, and did his job conscientiously. Lu Yuanchen covered his face silently. Okay, go eat quickly, tell mom that I'm up, she'll let you eat. Lu Yuanchen knew that if it weren't for food, the little kid wouldn't be so passionate about something. Really? I'll go right away. When the little kid heard this, he was instantly defeated, a smile broke out on his face, and he ran away immediately. After washing up, Lu Yuanchen came to the restaurant and sat down to eat. Have you been busy at work lately? Across from her, Fu Qingxian, who was dressed casually, asked. She was wearing a white short-sleeved shirt, and her pair of tall and strong legs were unwilling to be bound, so they would occasionally jump a few times in dissatisfaction. As she spoke, she took a sip of the millet porridge, raised her eyes and met Lu Yuanchen's clear eyes. He hurriedly lowered his head again. It's okay. There's something going on at the company recently. The atmosphere fell into silence. Lu Yuanchen hesitated for a while, then slowly said, Sister Xian, let me tell you something. What's going on? It's so serious. Fu Qingxuan's tone was a little anxious. Is there anything I can help with? She thought that Lu Yuanchen had financial problems. The only possibility was that something happened at work and he couldn't repay the loan? Sister Xian, what are you thinking about? Lu Yuanchen smiled awkwardly. It's about you. Me? Then you talk, I'm listening. After a pause, he summarized his words. Sister Xian, do you remember the last time I told you about your biological parents? Fu Qingxuan's heart skipped a beat, and a strange feeling surged in her heart. Remember? I might have a clue. Sister Xian, don't worry, I haven't told anyone about your situation. No. It's okay, just continue. Fu Qingxian was stunned for a second, then came to her senses and forced a smile. It was obvious that she was in a very complicated mood. Are you really okay? It's okay, just say your thing. Okay. Lu Yuanchen sighed. This was something he had already thought about last night. After all, this concerns Fu Qingxian herself, so it is necessary to let her know. If I found your biological parents, would you want to meet them? If it's really like you said, it wouldn't be a big deal if we met once. Fu Qingxian spoke in a calm tone, neither hurried nor slow. What if someone doesn't want you to see them? Chapter 107. Don't think of turning over. What do you mean? Fu Qingxian frowned, somewhat confused. How should I put it? Lu Yuanchen didn't know what to say. Well, Sister Xian, have you seen palace fighting dramas? They are similar to Xinhuan. For example, a concubine gave birth to the emperor's child, but her status is not as high as yours. Originally, you should not have any burden or worries, but now, you know that your child is not the emperor's. Anyway, that's pretty much what it means. Lu Yuanchen said this and looked at Fu Qingxian. Sister Xian, do you understand? Okay, I guess I understand. Fu Qingxian covered her face silently. What was going on? But since he was unwilling to say, Fu Qingxian did not ask. Anyway, she had found the most important thing in her life now. Since her biological parents don't want to see her, or can't see her for some reason, Fu Qingxian would not force it. From the moment she left with her little kid alone, she had already prepared herself to live a lonely life. Lu Yuanchen felt a little embarrassed when he heard this and ate in silence. He thought that since there was no explanation, he would just let it go. After he had a showdown with Luo Qi tomorrow, he would explain it to Fu Qingxian when he had confirmed the news. After hurriedly finishing his breakfast, Lu Yuanchen drove to work. As soon as he arrived at the office, Wang Xiaoxiao knocked on the door and came in. What's wrong, Xiaoxiao, what's the matter? Wang Xiaoxiao said with a serious expression, Director Lu, I got news from the legal department. There is no problem with the contract. As she spoke, she handed the folder in her hand to Lu Yuanchen. Lu Yuanchen opened it and saw the signature and seal of the director of the legal department, and nodded. Okay, you go back first, I'll go give the documents to Mr. Yi. Huh? Why don't you leave yet? He raised his head and asked in confusion. Mr. Lu, did you say anything to Song Tingfeng? Lu Yuanchen was stunned. It turned out to be because of this, but he certainly couldn't tell the truth. No, what's wrong? Did he do something bad?
Hearing this, Wang Xiaoxiao thought of the WeChat message Song Tingfeng sent her last night. The words were so explicit and corny that she felt embarrassed even to read them.
No, nothing.
After saying that, Wang Xiaoxiao turned around and left. When she reached the door, she turned back and said, "Thank you, Mr. Liu.
Actually, Lydie and Anna are both good people. You might want to consider it." "Ha, you've arranged this for me, haven't you?" Lu Yuanchen laughed out of anger. "This girl is getting close to his best friend and is starting to match people up with him, right? Then why don't you recommend yourself to me?"
Wang Xiaoxiao's face turned red, and she thought of her previous ridiculous behavior, so she closed the door and ran away.
After Wang Xiaoxiao left, Lu Yuanchen immediately got up and went to Yi Shujin's office next door.
There was a knock on the door, and a clear and lazy voice came from inside.
"Come in. I'm curious, is there any prerequisite for you to knock on the door?"
Yi Shujin raised her head. She had a very casual hairstyle today, and because she had just got up, her voice was a little lazy. This made her young, fresh-faced temperament even more attractive.
Lu Yuanchen was a little embarrassed. The prerequisite was whether the matter was urgent or not. "Stop making fun of me so early in the morning, okay?" Lu Yuanchen said speechlessly. "Here, this is the contract given by Meng Shuiyan. I've asked the legal department to review it, and there's no problem."
Yi Shujin took a glance at it, took it, and smiled sweetly. "Thank you for your hard work, sit down for a while." Lu Yuanchen looked around, pulled over another chair and sat on the other side of the desk, facing her.
"What's wrong? Is there something wrong?"
Seeing that he seemed to be hesitant to speak, Yi Shujin couldn't help but ask.
"How did you get Meng Shuiyan? From what I know, she seems to be your sister Yi Shuyan's person, and wasn't she the one who did the live broadcast last time?" Guess.
Yi Shujin smiled mysteriously and had no intention of satisfying his curiosity.
Okay, let's play it this way, right?" Lu Yuanchen rolled his eyes.
He used to think that she was just a silly and innocent CEO, and there was no way she could outplay that crazy woman Yi Shuyan. Now it seems that they are clearly pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger.
"If you don't want to tell me, then don't tell me."
He is not the kind of person who would ask questions.
"I have another question."
Thinking of this, Lu Yuanchen raised his head and stared straight into her deep and bright eyes. Yi Shujin was stunned when he heard this. Looking at his serious expression, he also put down the work in his hands and said, "You say.
You've already dealt with Meng Shuiyan, why do you want me to go to the trouble of discussing cooperation?"
While speaking, Lu Yuanchen stared at her intently, his cold eyes seemed to penetrate her skin and reach deep into her heart, seeing through all her thoughts. After a few seconds, Yi Shujin said calmly, guess.
"You want me to complete this task, and then take all the credit for it. You want me to be completely labeled by you and become someone you can't let go of. Congratulations, you got it right. Nothing else? You've already guessed it, what else can you say?" "Okay, I'll trust you for now." Lu Yuanchen breathed a sigh of relief. "Meng Shuiyan told me that you have dealt with all the hidden dangers afterwards? Don't you need my help?"
"No need, just do your job as the director, and I'll take care of the rest."
"Hey, you make me look like I don't exist."
It's a bit embarrassing to let him take such a big credit for nothing.
As soon as the words fell, Yi Shujin was stunned, raised his head, and said in an incredible tone, "You are a little weird." What's strange?" "When I asked you to help me with something before, you either ignored me or were impatient, or even wanted to run away immediately. Why, now that I let you sit back and enjoy the results, you are not happy at all?" Yi Shujin raised the corner of his mouth, somewhat amused. "Is this the legendary, playing hard to get? TSK, I never thought that one day I would be able to use this move unconsciously, and it would work. Awesome."
Lu Yuanchen was speechless, but it seemed that there was some reason for what she said.
"I admire your imagination. Thank you for the compliment." Pursing his lips, Lu Yuanchen stood up and said goodbye. "By the way, when does the second meeting start? Yi Shuyan won't have any backup plans, right?" "Don't worry, whether it succeeds or not, I will give you the 1 billion yuan.
"Well, that's good." Lu Yuanchen was stunned, and when he walked to the door, he said, "I still hope you can win.
Otherwise, I don't know how that crazy woman will deal with me. Then I will have to resign. I still like this job very much." Bang!
Followed by the sound of a door closing. Yi Shujin was stunned for a few seconds, then smiled. Her charming look instantly brightened up the room. The next second, she murmured, "Don't worry, I promise that no matter what means my good sister uses, she won't be able to turn the tables this time."
Chapter 108, The Truth Comes Out After Drinking. Back to the office.
Lu Yuanchen started his own lazy life. Recently, the company was having a big issue regarding ruling rights, so he didn't have much to do.
There are no documents that need to be processed by yourself. The morning passed quietly. It was almost noon when Lu Yuanchen opened Luo Qi's chat box. "Lu Yuanchen, are you free at noon? I'll treat you to a meal. I feel a little embarrassed to always ask you to treat me."
This time she didn't reply immediately like she did the last few times. After a while, she replied,
"Luo Qi, okay. Okay. Send me the time and place." "Lu Yuanchen, no problem."
"Very good, the first step is completed."
Lu Yuanchen swayed left and right in his chair, thinking about what he had to do at noon. Bite.
Thinking about it, he pressed the call button.
A moment later, Wang Xiaoxiao pushed the door open and walked in. "Director Lu, what's wrong? Is there anything? I have something to do this afternoon, so I might be late. If anyone wants to see me, please come." "Okay, no problem." Wang Xiaoxiao nodded with a smile.
"Get off work as scheduled."
Lu Yuanchen took the elevator to the underground garage.
After getting in the car, he found that the gas was almost out.
So I went to a nearby gas station and ordered a full tank of 95.
When I watched videos before, I felt that there was nothing wrong with shouting like this, but today when I experienced it myself, I found that it did feel a little bit good. With tears in his eyes, he paid nearly 1,000 yuan for gas and rushed to the restaurant he had chosen. That was the time when Luo Qi invited him to dinner at the northern restaurant. The food here is delicious, and he chose this place for a reason. Since Luo Qi's beauty trick failed here last time, this time he will just fulfill her wish. The prerequisite is that she has to be his comrade in arms, otherwise they will have to part ways. When he arrived at the restaurant, Lu Yuanchen called the boss in advance and reserved the same seat as last time, in a small corner next to the bed.
While ordering food, we waited for Luo Qi to come.
In less than 10 minutes, a taxi stopped at the door and a beautiful young girl appeared at the door. She was wearing a pair of slim flared jeans and a pair of white sneakers, which showed off her straight and long legs to the fullest. She wore a white inner top, and because it was a little cold today, she also wore a light blue shirt of the same color on the outside. Her well-developed breasts formed a round curve. The dress is low-key yet eye-catching. Maybe this is the charm of young and beautiful girls. When Lu Yuanchen looked at her through the window, Luo Qi also noticed him. She smiled and waved, then walked in quickly and sat opposite him.
"Haven't seen you for a long time."
As soon as Luo Qi sat down, she greeted him generously.
"We just met 2 days ago, have you forgotten? In this restaurant." Lu Yuanchen ruthlessly sabotaged her.
Luo Qi was stunned for a second, as if she didn't expect him to say that. In the past, the two of them were like rivals in chess, both were 1,000-year-old foxes, and they would talk to each other and would never tear each other apart.
Why is it so exciting right from the start today?
However, Luo Qi is a veteran after all, so he is naturally very clear about his words.
"Why did you think of treating me to a meal today?" Lu Yuanchen shouted to the kitchen, "Boss, serve the food."
"I always ask you to treat me, which makes me feel embarrassed."
"Well, today I have a chance, so I want to treat you once." Luo Qi nodded and said, "That makes sense."
As soon as the words fell, the atmosphere fell into silence, and the air was filled with the smell of gunpowder.
A moment later,
2 young ladies wearing aprons began to serve the dishes, and all 6 dishes were served soon. Rarely, Lu Yuanchen also ordered a bottle of wine, white wine, 57% alcohol. Luo Qi glanced at it casually and her pupils shrank slightly. It's not that she doesn't tea drink, on the contrary, she likes to drink very much, but it's always red wine or beer.
"But I rarely drink white wine. Are you planning to play a game of drinking and telling the truth to me?"
Luo Qi complained in her heart, and then slowly said, "You are so elegant, it's not even night yet and you're already drinking."
"No way."
Luo Qi pretended to be shocked, pretending to be scared. "Brother Lu, you don't want to get me drunk and then do something weird."
Lu Yuanchen immediately rolled his eyes. "I'm not interested in skinny bamboo poles."
Luo Qi looked down at her slightly bulging chest and snorted in dissatisfaction. "My chest is pretty good, okay?
It's much bigger than the national average." Lu Yuanchen snorted and scoffed. "Come on, let's have a drink first." Lu Yuanchen poured a small cup of wine for each of them. Who is afraid of who? Luo Qi picked up the wine glass and said cheerfully, "Cheers." It's soft at first, followed by a fiery and sour taste. Hiss. Luo Qi took a breath of cold air. She had never drunk such strong liquor before. This is much more powerful than I imagined. The burning sensation forced her to eat 2 more mouthfuls of food before she could suppress it. How is it? Is this wine okay? Lu Yuanchen suppressed his discomfort and asked calmly. In fact, he himself doesn't drink, this time he just wanted to get Luo Qi drunk. Now he was regretting his decision so much. How could a person who doesn't drink alcohol think of getting someone to drink? Okay, I just like drinking strong liquor. Luo Qi was not much better, and he tried hard not to lose face. Okay, if you like, have another one. Lu Yuanchen made a gesture of invitation. No, let's eat something first. I'm hungry. Luo Qi laughed. If she continued drinking like this, she would really speak the truth after drinking. In this way, the two of them chatted casually while eating and drinking. When Lu Yuanchen felt that it was almost time, he slowly said, "Wu, I know everything." He had no idea that he had become a bit tongue-tied. As we all know, a drunk person does not know that he is drunk. This is the charm of alcohol, and it is also the key to forgetting all worries. Luo Qi was slightly stunned. Her condition was much better than Lu Yuanchen's, but they both drank almost a pound of wine and were a little drunk. What do you know? Oh, you are here to investigate Fu Qingxian, right? Yes, I know some information about Fu Qingxian. What do you know? Luo Qi didn't expect him to be so direct. This was different from the past. The sudden change instantly made her feel much more energetic. Hey, me, what do I know? Lu Yuanchen pointed at himself, I know much more than you think. If you want to know, please beg me. This useless guy. Luo Qi complained in his heart, with this alcohol tolerance he still wants to play the game of drinking and telling the truth to me? What are you thinking? Okay, brother Lu, please, tell me. The coquettish voice gave Lu Yuanchen a great satisfaction to his vanity. As his mind was not clear to begin with, he burst into laughter, attracting the attention of many people. Well, you have to answer me a question first. You tell me, I know everything. She didn't know if it was an illusion, but Luo Qi felt that Lu Yuanchen's eyes were extremely clear at that moment. Is it an illusion? What is the Luo family's attitude towards the lost daughter? Chapter 109, The Commander Alone. What do you mean? Luo Qi was slightly stunned, with a complicated expression, and many thoughts flashed through her mind. Why did Lu Yuanchen ask this? Did he know where his sister was? Luo Qi felt that it was very likely. After all, that was what she originally thought, and she was willing to pay such a shameful price for it. Now after he asked this, Luo Qi became even more certain that Lu Yuanchen definitely knew something. Literally. Lu Yuanchen's cheeks flushed, but at this moment, his eyes revealed an incomparable clarity as he spoke slowly. You and your brother Luo Tianming came to Huahai secretly, right? And you came here to investigate your sister who was lost at birth, right? According to my analysis, if your family had a unanimous opinion and all agreed to find her back, you two wouldn't have to sneak to Huahai. Lu Yuanchen looked her straight in the eye and said, so, someone in the Luo family wants to stop this matter, and even wants you two princesses and young masters of the Luo family to hide your identities and come out to investigate. Luo Qi looked at him for a moment, and after a long pause, she slowly said, yes, that's true. Someone in the Luo family doesn't want my sister to come back. It's not that they don't want to. If you find any clues about her, they will stop you at all costs, even make her disappear completely. Lu Yuanchen added, something big has happened inside your Luo family. I am right? The two fell silent. After a while, Luo Qi sighed, if I didn't know, I would have thought you were a fortune teller. Lu Yuanchen glanced at her. The alcohol began to take effect, and the clarity he had tried so hard to maintain was once again washed away, and his brain was still a little dizzy. To tell you the truth, I asked you to come here this time, because I want to confront you. Tell me about the current situation of your Luo family, and maybe I can help you. Okay. Luo Qi waved her hand. Since you've said that, I won't play dumb with you. Let's drink this glass of wine and let's get all the information out there. No one should hide anything. No problem. Lu Yuanchen poured a glass of wine in a daze. Bang! There was a crisp clinking of glasses, and they both drank it all in one gulp.
After drinking this glass of wine, Lu Yuanchen became even more confused, and even felt that the person in front of him had appeared as an illusion. He shook his head subconsciously, and instantly found that the world seemed to be turning upside down, and a sense of emptiness emerged. This story started many years ago. After my sister went missing, my mother suffered from severe depression and died not long after. Speaking of this, Luo Qi's eyes were lonely and a little sad. This was a pain that she would never be able to let go of in her life. Just a few months ago, my father's health suddenly deteriorated. Now he can't get out of bed. He could have an accident at any time. Hearing this, Lu Yuanchen raised his head, glanced at her with a dazed look, and sighed from the bottom of his heart. Well, then you are so miserable, both parents are about to die. You fucking bastard. Luo Qi almost burst into curse, wishing she could go up and tear it apart and eat it with wine. Is this something a human being can say? In this case? Seeing that Lu Yuanchen was almost losing consciousness, Luo Qi took a few deep breaths and forced herself to calm down. Under such circumstances, my uncles began to stir. Their ambitions were obvious. They also held the largest number of shares in the company besides my father. With only my brother and I left, it was difficult for us to support the company. My grandmother is the only one in good health among the elders in the family, but she has no rights at all. We are alone and can't handle the whole thing. Luo Qi said this with a sigh. The current situation is not optimistic. What does this have to do with looking for your sister? Lu Yuanchen burped and spoke loudly. Wait, your father will die, right? If he dies, you and your brother will be the first in line to inherit the throne. I really? Luo Qi is going crazy. This loser, he obviously can't drink, but he still wants to get others drunk. But there was no way, because the drunkard in front of him had the news he wanted, and that was his only hope of turning things around. He could only suppress the urge to beat him up and continued. That's the problem, but now I can't see my father at all. My uncle told me that my father can't be provoked now. He said that my father's illness was caused by my brother and I being disobedient, and he has been forbidding us to go to the hospital to see him. What's so difficult about this? Can't we just break in? Men are like this. When they are drunk, they tend to think directly, and if they can't get their way, they will just confront. It's not as easy as you say. We tried it before, but we were stopped. My uncle said that if our impulsiveness caused any adverse consequences. Luo Qi stopped here, and the rest of the words were self-explanatory. At this time, that old man who didn't deserve to be a son of a human being took out a will. The will stated that each of my father's children would inherit 25% of his shares, and the rest would be left to his younger brothers, that is, my uncle's group. Lu Yuanchen regained his clarity of mind for a moment. If I'm not mistaken, half of the shares won't be enough for you two siblings to overthrow them, right? That's right. Loki gritted her teeth. She didn't believe a word the old man said, but now all her escape routes were blocked by him. After he and that unreliable guy Luo Tianming thought it over, they still couldn't come up with any effective solution. Just when the two of them were in despair, Grandma appeared like a savior. She was leaning on a cane, like an angel descending to earth. I gave the brother and sister an idea: find your sister. That's right, the will said that it would be left to his children, and each of them would receive 25%. If their two siblings and their lost sister were included, the three of them would become the company's largest shareholders and gain absolute control. In this way, he could get rid of his uncle who was not a human being. He didn't even listen to his grandmother and wanted to take over his father's inheritance. He is simply not a human being. So, I must find my sister, fulfill my grandmother's last wish, and at the same time, kill that unhuman guy. When Luo Qi thought of her uncle's smug and unfilial behavior, she became furious. But how can you guarantee your sister's safety before your father ascends to heaven? In other words, even if you find your sister, you still can't see your father. How do you know what his current situation is? Lu Yuanchen patted his face, still a little confused, as if his brain and body were two systems fighting for control. According to your description, your uncle is now running the company. You two are completely alone. Chapter 110, I hate freeloading. If the relationship is not good enough, I will talk about money. That's what I said, but as soon as I find my sister, I will take her to see my dad. Lu Yuanchen asked again, aren't you afraid of being stopped by your uncle again? What if something bad really happens? Do you really think we are stupid? Luo Qi said slowly, my father is so good to me and my brother, how could he be emotional because of us? It's just that we had no way out at that time, so we could only listen to him.
But it's different now. As long as I find my sister, I can take her to see my dad. I suspect that wicked guy even put my dad under house arrest. I will never let him go." After hearing what she said, Lu Yuanchen smiled with relief. It turned out that this little vixen had a trick up her sleeve. But this relaxation ruined things. The alcohol started to work like crazy in his body. In an instant, fatigue and dizziness rushed straight to his brain. Bang! Finally, he couldn't bear it anymore and fell headfirst onto the table. Young people have good health and can fall asleep as soon as they lie down. Rhythmic thunder echoed throughout the restaurant. I don't know how much time passed. Lu Yuanchen woke up slowly and smelled the scent of perfume in the air. He looked up at the white ceiling with empty eyes, and was stunned for a few seconds before he slowly came to his senses. He forced himself to stand up. Hiss, it hurts. It feels like my head has been eaten by a zombie. Lu Yuanchen rubbed his temples, trying to relieve the pain and dizziness in his head. The situation lasted for about 10 seconds before he raised his head and looked around. The room was large, with a large bed, and was decorated in a cozy style, making it look like a bedroom. Where is this? Lu Yuanchen asked puzzledly. At this time, the memories before the coma slowly revived and the brain began to reconnect. Luo Qi left me in the hotel? You want beauty. Suddenly, a familiar voice came from outside the door, and someone pushed the door open, and it was Luo Qi. This is where I live. Where can I get the money to get you a room? Besides, you don't have your ID with you. Where you live? Lu Yuanchen was stunned for a second, then reacted and quickly pulled back the quilt to take a look. Phew, I breathed a sigh of relief. My pants were not taken off. That's good. You just had a very evil picture flash through your mind. And a very unrealistic one at that. Luo Qi had a cold expression, put her hands in her pockets, and said with a half smile, I have to say, you are not only very shameless, but also very narcissistic. Do you think this young lady will be attracted to you? Ha ha. Hello. Lu Yuanchen retorted, don't be such a big lady. Your mother is dead, your father is sick, and you have no money. What makes you think you are worthy of me? You don't even have money to get a room. You fucking horse, I'm going to kill you. Before she finished her words, Luo Qi was about to rush over to teach Lu Yuanchen a lesson, but was stopped by someone. Come. A handsome man suddenly appeared outside the door. Upon closer inspection, he looked 30% similar to Luo Qi. It was Luo Tianming, whom I hadn't seen for a long time. You talk like that. Long time no see, little brother. Lu Yuanchen grinned at him. Puff. Luo Tianming lost his composure in an instant, and it was his strong willpower that prevented him from laughing out loud. Otherwise, he would never be able to raise his head in front of his sister again. The little dignity that is left will be gone. All right, Chi-Chi, there's no need to bother with him. An intelligent person. Lu Yuanchen nodded, indicating that his approach was very correct. People who share his same views usually don't have a good ending. Luo Tianming did not respond. No one knew what shocking statement this guy would come up with next that would cause someone to die on the spot. Luo Qi has already told you what you want to know. Now, tell me what you know. Luo Qi and Luo Tianming brought a stool and sat at the end of the bed, looking like they would not let Lu Yuanchen leave unless he told the truth. Lu Yuanchen acted like an innocent girl who had been kidnapped and was about to lose her virginity, with her legs curled up and covered with a quilt, looking pitiful. Luo Qi and Luo Tianming looked at each other and saw shock in each other's eyes. What the hell, what a devil. Can you be serious? Loki said helplessly. Why did this make her look like some ultimate pervert? Hee, are you kidding? Look at the two of you, you're acting like you're interrogating a criminal. I think the atmosphere is too dull, so I'm just trying to liven it up. The two men stared at him in silence, silently refuting his very cold joke. Okay, you guys who don't like jokes. Lu Yuanchen pursed his lips, tell me, what do you want to know? Everything. Everything you know. Lu Yuanchen rolled his eyes at her. Women are sometimes so brainless and confident. He looked at Luo Tianming and said, although you look silly, at least your brain is working. Tell me what you want to know. In fact, in his mind, he had already thought about what to say and how to cooperate with these two miserable sisters. My mother is gone, my father is sick, and my family property has been taken away. It's more than just tragic.
Luo Tianming ignored the violent sister's death stare and said calmly, "You know the whereabouts of my sister, right?"
Almost. What do you mean by almost? I want accurate information.
Lu Yuanchen sighed in pretending to be embarrassed and said, "Okay, I do know, but before I tell you, how do you plan to protect her safety after you find her?" "Excuse me, but I don't think you can come to Huahai secretly and hide it from those guys from the Luo family."
What will she do if you return with a third person?
Luo Tianming glanced at Luo Qi, who turned her head away and ignored him.
Who told you we're going back with 3 people? Lu Yuanchen was slightly stunned, then he had some ideas. What do you mean?
Tomorrow, Luo Qi and I will return to the imperial capital with nothing.
Then, you want me to take her to the imperial capital to meet you and go directly to see your father who is about to ascend to heaven? Can you please stop talking so harshly? The truth is hurtful and unpleasant to hear. Lu Yuanchen waved his hand, not caring. Reality is 10,000 times more hurtful than the truth.
The plan is indeed feasible, but why should I cooperate with you?
Lu Yuanchen smiled like a fox, looking fearless. The subtext is that there is no benefit and I don't have the energy to work.
Oomph, profiteer. Luo Qi sarcastically said unhappily. I sneer at such behavior.
Hey, don't get it wrong, you are asking me for help now.
Lu Yuanchen hated such behavior. You are so self-righteous that you think everyone in the world should help you for free.
Simply put, he hates freeloading. If the relationship is not good enough, talk about money. Chapter 111 Little Bean's Argument. Okay, after the deal is done, I will give you 5% of the shares in my personal name. Luo Tianming said lightly. Brother, you are crazy. Don't say anything. Luo Tianming was rarely strong. What do you think? Lu Yuanchen didn't hear clearly what he said next, he was just immersed in the 5%. Hundreds of billions of assets, 5%, ha. Hundreds of billions. Life is worry-free.
Compared with the hundreds of billions, even the 10 billion that is about to be obtained doesn't seem like much.
If that were true, he could retire early.
Find a place where no one can disturb you and live a carefree life. When the time comes, I will rent a piece of land, grow some vegetables, fruits, and melons, and be self-sufficient.
An acre of good farmland, a small house, tens of billions in savings. Ha ha ha, it's exciting just thinking about it. Cough cough. Lu Yuanchen coughed and his eyes fluctuated, but he was interrupted by Luo Tianming before he could say anything. I advise you to be kind. This is the greatest favor I can give you. Hey. You are making me lose face, okay? Am I the kind of person who only cares about money?
Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart and touched his mouth to ease the embarrassment. Well, I haven't said it yet.
What I mean is that I agree.
But there is one thing, if I find any danger along the way, I won't take her with me.
No problem, don't worry about that. Luo Tianming assured, patting his chest. Okay, that's it for today. I'll go back first. Lu Yuanchen glanced at the two of them and said, do you want to step aside? He's still in bed. Wait a minute.
Luo Qi raised her hand and said, You haven't told me yet, who is my sister and where is she?
Lu Yuanchen's eyes shone, you will know when the time comes. Then how do we know if you just found someone randomly?
She has a heart-shaped birthmark on her butt.
You can do a DNA test. Lu Yuanchen said lightly. He would not reveal any information until the matter was completely over. No one can do this. Is it Fu Qingxian?
While saying this, Luo Qi stared straight into Lu Yuanchen's eyes, trying to find some clues from his eyes. But in the end she still failed. Because this guy's eyes were as calm as a 1,000-year-old cold pond, icy and bottomless.
Guess.
As he said that, Lu Yuanchen pulled back the quilt, which scared Luo Qi and she quickly covered her eyes.
I'm wearing pants.
Lu Yuanchen laughed, look how scared you are.
Lu Yuanchen, I'm going to kill you. Lu Yuanchen rolled over and got out of bed, quickly put on his shoes, turned around and ran, brother-in-law, let's contact each other on WeChat. Bah! What are you yelling about? Who is your brother-in-law?
Hearing this, Luo Qi became furious and ran after Lu Yuanchen. It quickly disappeared. Big brother-in-law, this bastard actually coveted my sister. Luo Tianming gritted his teeth, but in the end he let out a smile like an auntie.
I don't have to face this crazy girl anymore. When I got home, it was almost 7 o'clock. Lu Yuanchen complained, the alcohol is too strong.
I slept for more than 6 hours. For someone who doesn't drink, this feeling is really uncomfortable and my head still hurts a little now.
Brother Xiaochen. Seeing Lu Yuanchen coming back, the little kid who was watching TV on the sofa ran over to greet him.
But when she saw that he didn't have anything in his hands, her face suddenly fell. He held back the words he had prepared to greet her, and returned to the sofa in embarrassment, lying there.
There is no hope in life. Good fellow, he didn't even try to hide it?
Lu Yuanchen complained in his heart, this little kid's character is really not tolerant of anything. When you enter society, I don't know whether you will suffer losses or not, but I will definitely not suffer bullying. Oh, not necessarily, unless someone discovered her weakness and stole her food.
Lu Yuanchen smiled faintly, opened the door and took out a large bag of delicious food from the shoe cabinet. Tong Tong. Look what this is.
He shook the bag in his hand.
Brother Xiaochen, you're back.
The little kid jumped off the sofa, stuck out his little butt, and launched a death charge towards Lu Yuanchen.
Lu Yuanchen held her head with his backhand and said calmly, "What are you doing? Didn't you say you don't welcome me? Why are you rushing over here again?"
I want to eat." The little kid hesitated for a long time, and finally could only follow his inner thoughts and express his most basic wishes. She wanted to eat the delicious food in Lu Yuanchen's hand.
Lu Yuanchen covered his face silently. As expected, everything would be defeated by sincerity. Go wash your hands. Okay.
The little kid danced and then ran to the bathroom.
I'm back.
At this time, Fu Qingxian, who heard the voice, poked her head out from the kitchen. She was wearing an apron, and with her maternal temperament, she looked like a good wife and mother.
Wow, this is such a great evening.
Lu Yuanchen took out some cooked food from the bag, including braised pork elbows, big bones, all of which were the little kid's favorite.
Why did you buy so many things?
Fu Qingxian took a glance and knew that he bought them for the little kid. While scolding, a warm feeling surged in my heart.
The originally fierce tone disappeared instantly. What's the big deal? I'm doing well financially recently, so you don't have to worry, Sister Xian.
Besides, Tong Tong is still growing, so give her some supplements.
Fu Qingxian rolled her eyes at him in reproach and said, still trying to supplement her?
Look at her, she's so fat and round. I was trying to get her to lose weight recently, but you're giving her supplements instead.
No delay, no delay.
Lu Yuanchen laughed, leaving Fu Qingxian helpless. At this time, the little kid who had just washed his hands finally ran over and climbed onto the stool skillfully. After seeing what was on the table clearly, his eyes shone with passion and he wanted to eat even the plate.
Brother Xiaochen. You are so nice.
The little kid sighed from the bottom of his heart and was about to eat the big bone in front of him.
Bang!
Fu Qingxian tapped her hand with chopsticks and then glared at her seriously.
Let me make it clear first, you can only eat one piece. Ah, why? Look at your belly. If I say no, it means no.
Fu Qingxian looked serious, as if there was no room for negotiation.
All right.
Only then did Fu Qingxian withdraw her hand with satisfaction. Upon seeing this, the little kid quickly picked up a big bone and started chewing it. After a while, his little paws and face turned into those of a little cat.
How shameful. Sister Xian, I want to tell you something.
While the little kid was eating nearby, Lu Yuanchen spoke slowly. Hearing this, Fu Qingxian raised her head and stared at Lu Yuanchen with her soul-stirring peach blossom eyes. What's the matter?
Tell me.
He couldn't stand the charm that she exuded inadvertently.
Can someone come and take care of this? Take a day off tomorrow.
Oh, and Tong Tong, I'll take you somewhere tomorrow.
Good. Now it was Lu Yuanchen's turn to be confused. Sister Xian, don't you even ask where it is?
I believe you, you won't sell us orphans and widows. Fu Qingxian raised the corner of her mouth, and her stunning beauty instantly brightened up the room. Even the food doesn't taste good anymore.
Chapter 112. The main mission is completed. There is an Easter egg at the end. Lu Yuanchen was silently moved.
He didn't expect that the trust between them had developed to such a level. I hope nothing unexpected happens tomorrow. Even if something happens, he will definitely do his best to protect Fu Qingxian. If Barrett didn't come out, with his current physical condition, he would have no problem beating 8 or 10 people. While the two were talking, the little kid had already quietly and slowly reached out to the dining table. She planned to eat another one while Lu Yuanchen and the others were not paying attention.
It was so delicious. Bang! Another chopstick.
Fu Qingxian kept an eye on all directions and immediately noticed the little kid's little movements.
We agreed to only eat one piece. How could you lie? She was very angry at Xiaodao for not keeping his promise. Although the little girl has a low IQ and is lacking in academics, Fu Qingxian has never asked anything of her.
As long as she behaves well, that is more important than anything else. I didn't expect that she has learned to break her promises now. Fu Qingxian was determined to teach her a lesson this time to prevent her from making a big mistake in the future.
I didn't.
The little kid raised his head proudly.
You still dare to talk back?
Fu Qingxian became even angrier after hearing that, and decided to let the little kid experience what it means to get a big bang on the butt.
So what were you doing just now? I want to eat the elbow. What's wrong with that? The little kid argued. Mom said to eat only a piece of bone. I don't want to eat it. Puff.
Lu Yuanchen covered his mouth and almost spit out the laughter, but he tried hard not to laugh out loud. But in my heart I silently gave the little kid a thumbs up, thinking, there is nothing wrong with it, the theory is correct. At the same time, I couldn't help but sigh that the only thing that could make the little kid's brain work quickly was eating, and he actually played word games. It's hard to imagine that this silly little kid has such talent. If he could use it in studying, he would have been promoted to the next grade ahead of time. Upon hearing this, Fu Qingxian was unable to utter any rebuttal. She glanced at Lu Yuanchen, who was sniggering beside her, and her pretty face turned red.
That won't work either. You are not allowed to eat today. You are bullying others by taking advantage of your strength.
The little kid thought for a long time and decided to resist his unfair fate and use idioms to resist his mother's oppression.
It's bullying by taking advantage of one's power. Lu Yuanchen appropriately corrected the child's idiom mistake. Yes, you are bullying me, Mom is bullying me.
The little kid pouted and held his head high, looking like he was the biggest person in the world.
I'm not afraid of anyone. Okay, you're taking advantage of your power to bully others, eh?
Fu Qingxian was amused by the two people's unanimous response, and walked around the table and came over here.
Even Lu Yuanchen was frightened by his aggressive look. The little kid was instantly scared when he saw it and wanted to jump off the stool, but he didn't dare. But as if he guessed what was going to happen next, he turned his head away. Brother Xiaochen, put out the fire. Lu Yuanchen pretended not to hear and buried his head in eating.
At this time, Fu Qingxian had already come to the little girl's side, looking down at her with a smile.
Mom!
The little kid tried to awaken Fu Qingxuan's maternal love.
Next second,
the sound of the little kid begging for mercy was heard in the room.
Early the next morning, Lu Yuanchen took Fu Qingxian and the little kid and boarded the plane to the imperial capital. It was the first time for the little kid to take a plane.
Looking at the white clouds rising and falling outside the window, he subconsciously reached out to touch them.
Brother Xiaochen, are we flying?
The little kid was very excited and his mouth was always smiling.
Of course, it's called an airplane. Is it fun? It's fun.
The little kid clapped his hands. I want to sit here every day.
Then you are dreaming. Lu Yuanchen thought to himself. By the way, Brother Xiaochen, where are we going?
The little kid is no longer at the age where even dogs dislike him, and has reached the stage where he is curious about everything. It's a very, very beautiful place.
Oh, I see. The little kid was not interested. There are a lot of fun things there. It's the imperial capital. Lu Yuanchen was unconvinced. Oh, I see.
The little kid lost interest.
Hey, I have a bad temper. Lu Yuanchen was angry and decided to use his ultimate move. There are many delicious foods there that you have never tasted. Really? I want to go, I love it there. The little kid was very excited. You like it even though you haven't even been there. This liking is too cheap. Lu Yuanchen complained.
Sure enough, only food can arouse the interest of little kids. After saying that, Lu Yuanchen glanced at Fu Qingxian and found that she was staring blankly out the window, in a daze.
Lu Yuanchen did not disturb her.
He closed his eyes and dozed off. I don't know how much time passed. The plane landed. Lu Yuanchen and Fu Qingxian walked out of the airport.
The latter looked at the unfamiliar environment and felt a sense of déjà vu. Where are we going next?
This was Fu Qingxuan's first words since she got on the plane.
Let me take a look. Lu Yuanchen said lightly, then picked up his mobile phone and reconnected to the internet.
At this moment, I suddenly received a message from Luo Tianming.
Luo Tianming, come to the hospital quickly. Lu Yuanchen put away his phone and said seriously, Sister Xian, you will know when you get there.
Fu Qingxian was stunned for a moment, then suddenly laughed. Okay, I'll listen to you. Lu Yuanchen smiled back, then reached out to stop a car. International Hospital, hurry up, the speeding charge is mine.
I know. The driver didn't take it seriously.
He had seen many customers like this.
Ding, 2,000 yuan has arrived via WeChat. Okay. Hold on tight. 10 minutes later.
They arrived at their destination, and after getting off the car, Lu Yuanchen saw a familiar face in the corner.
It was Loki.
She noticed the person coming at the first moment, ran over quickly, and after taking a look at Fu Qingxian, she looked as if she understood.
I knew it. Humph, you're still hiding it from me.
As she said that, she was about to pull Fu Qingxian inside, but Fu Qingxian dodged her.
I must go with you. Lu Yuanchen was determined. Luo Qi hesitated, then said, okay, but you have to be outside the ward. Good. Then let's go, quickly. Sister Xian, let's go. As he spoke, Lu Yuanchen brought the little kid, Fu Qingxian and Luo Qi into the hospital.
After turning several corners, we arrived at a single room.
Luo Qi opened the door and went in first. Follow me.
Fu Qingxian turned her head and glanced at Lu Yuanchen with a hint of ripples in her eyes. The trust and tenderness that she exuded inadvertently warmed his heart.
This time, Lu Yuanchen couldn't help but take a step forward and gently stroke her cheek.
He had a premonition that this time, she would not dodge. The hand rested steadily on his face. The warm touch made him tremble slightly, and Fu Qingxuan's face turned red visibly.
Don't worry, Sister Xian, everything you want to know is in there. Well, I believe you.
As soon as she finished speaking, Fu Qingxian turned around resolutely, with a firm look in her eyes, and walked in with Luo Qi.
A moment later.
Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the main mission, helping Fu Qingxian escape her tragic fate, and helping her find her family.
Special reward, Fu Qingxian's exclusive. All the characters in the album are displayed. Know the plot. Lu Yuanchen?
System, come out, I promise not to beat you to death.
Next second.
The door was slowly opened. A beautiful person bathed in the morning light slowly appeared.
She had a slender figure and walked out of the darkness step by step.
Just like her life, she walked out of the dark quagmire step by step.
Bang! The door is closed.
That affectionate face completely caught his eyes and also entered Lu Yuanchen's heart. Fu Qingxuan's eyes were slightly red and there was a faint smile on her face. The two looked at each other for a long time. Suddenly, Fu Qingxian smiled, and her beautiful face glowed with radiance, which made people intoxicated.
Xiao Chen, thank you.
In the dim corridor of the imperial city, a pair of caring people slowly embraced each other, blocking everything the other wanted to say in a unique way.
The whole book is finished.